It's the
The
emoji tea.
jasmine green tea or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Peanut, green tea.
And very, very neutral open right now. Nothing shaken up. Oh, but Queen's crossing.
Yeah,
Gonna get 2 speeds for gold.
that's right.
Now we're getting 2 speeds for blue.
Josh-
Just getting up.
Josh is going through the map. Josh B on blue queen. Going through the map, getting all the gates. S course trying to get people up. Good pinch there by Josh B. Brian Kang on the other side. That on blue ads. Oh, great.
Great job by
awareness.
Connor.
Yeah, Connor's got that good lip in there.
Oh,
Almost gets
my
the clean
gosh.
kill. Snow's going for blue.
Yep.
That's what you'd like to see.
And that's something Connor's very good at, is understanding when to ricochet off a ceiling to
Yeah.
get a kill.
Yeah, I think that's a move that you can use just about anywhere on the map. For instance, when you're closing out on Snail on Night Map, which we may see in a second, like you don't need to necessarily hang out by the Snail. You can just ricochet off that little speed gate ceiling and hit the queen as they're diving down
Yeah.
when they try to clear. So it's useful in other situations. And we won't see that right now, though. We'll see
We're seeing a Twilight map?
Twilight. Yeah, hell yeah. I believe the person who lost the previous map gets to pick.
Yes.
So.
It has to be 3 unique maps, and then 4 and 5 could be repeating.
Yeah.
Twilight here, we're going to start going through middle.
Yeah.
And then the Queens just hold the nub here. Interesting. Usually there's a lot more movement, and right now it's becoming less of a berry game at the start and more of just getting your pieces up. And I think that's like the general consensus of how maps get introduced to the game. It's like, all right, we're just going to flood objective, do whatever we can, and now it's like, oh, we just need wings. We just need a bunch of warriors. We're just going to keep cycling, just do whatever we need to do to get up.
Yeah, I hear that. I think that we haven't solved berries yet on Twilight.
No, and it's actually funny. I remember Clarkson was talking about this on stream yesterday, that you would think with all the berries flying around that kick-ins would be very plentiful. Average game kick-ins, 1.
It's hard to, I think with all the ledges in front of the hive and when you add in a warrior to the mix, it's hard to kick those berries in sometimes.
And also probably previous biases of, we kicked in a lot of berries before, but now people are aware of what's happening.
Yeah, I think you'll more than likely see drone or just ledges in general kicking the berries. That'll be your most obvious kick-ins.
All right, now Cork got a kill there, so actually able to push the tempo, play counter ledge for a little bit.
Yep. 4 berries for blue, 6 left for gold, half high for gold. We're not seeing it on the overlay.
Yep. Oh, there's a kick in.
There's a kill for blue checks.
Oh, nice kill. Good job by Frank.
Yep.
Frank was playing the ledge game here. Another kick in.
Oh, they're doing backdoors.
Backdoors, yep. You got to look out for that.
And I think that's not really necessarily for the ledge guard to call. It's for other people to call for the ledge guard to take into account.
Yes, and having speed definitely helps on this map, especially. Like Night and Twilight, definitely speed ledge.
There's a kick in right there.
Yep, we're getting a lot of kick-ins. We're covering up for a lot of averages.
Commentator's curse on the kick-ins.
Oh, last berry for blue. I'm trying to funnel this checks in here. Connor just needs to. Oh, they sneak by.
Almost.
Oh, BK can't get it, but Marion, no.
I appreciate the patience on ledge there to make sure the drone gets past so you can clip it on the way down.
Oh, but we might get a kick in for gold. Oh, no.
Almost.
Oh,
Almost. Oh, that one's going in.
Oh, that's going in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One more for gold.
One
that
more.
kick in.
One each.
Oh, almost that kick down.
Oh, but it wasn't going to happen.
Oh.
So many kick-ins this match.
Oh, this one's going. It could
go all the way.
No,
No.
the drone missed that jump.
No. Oh, you hate to see it.
You hate to see it. Oh, but if it results, if we get a sick kick in though, that'd be
a sick kick in to finish it off. Cork playing ledge here for his life.
Honestly. Both queens on last.
We get one up out of mid. Oh, my gosh, what a gutsy dive from Cork.
Oh my goodness.
Skulls has to be alive here for this ledge.
Yep.
Nice. Oh my gosh. Do they hit this jump? They can.
I almost kicked it in.
With the kick in. I don't know who's going to win this one. Oh, but Cork at the last second. Oh, that's a heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker loss.
And I'm guessing the warm-up game just didn't get added in Hive Mind because
Are these best of 3?
Yeah, this should be best of 5. It should be best of 5. I think
Oh,
the warm-up didn't count. or they played a warm-up game, and then I think Hive Mind counted the first one as a warm-up game. So it just looks like 2-0. But yeah, it's best of 5 in double.
Yeah, I don't think the overlay was adding in berries either.
No, it isn't. Yeah. It's stuck on the previous set, I think.
Yeah, we used to. This sort of happened at Salt Lake City, so I don't think this is. I mean,
this is a known issue.
Yeah, known issue. Something like this. I think it might have been the way that like HiveMind is getting the data from the cabs and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like I think within the way it's connected, there's about a bajillion things that could probably be paused at any point. So a lot of things have to work in the right order just to get it in there, which is nobody's fault. It's just it's just nature of it.
I mean, there's also a lot of data that like
Yeah.
sometimes we don't even know about that's still in the game, and it's hard to quantify all that.
Oh yeah,
Especially in a 2014 game.
yeah. I mean, I think what Abby's done on HiveMind too, like when you go into the game recaps,
absolutely.
you can see the state machine, you can see what all actions are happening in the game, and you kind of piece it together by logic. I think that's wonderful. And like, so I have faith in HiveMind. It might be like, you have literally a bunch of people tapping as fast as they can, all at the same time, and then you put in berry physics, and you have a coding engine that's supposed to check all that instantaneously. And granted, that happens very quickly, so stuff happens.
Yeah, and we're going to take it to Wakanda and Space Pope.
Space Pope.
Already up in the set. Taking it to Night Map. Master Joe just trying to play defense here against this snail push.
Yeah.
And they have Jabin here to try and play hero here, but ends up going down. And then we have Eric. Oh, okay, and we're at Famine.
You are at Famine
So now
still?
you just want to preserve those lives. They mean everything right now. That's a nice kill from Master Joe. And maybe one more pickoff here, and they could probably pull this back. But they need one more. And Eric gets it. That's one more. They could probably start making a push here, and they do. It's going to be a little bit of a tug of war here. Oh, great kills by Eric. Oh, my gosh. Oh, almost gets the final one there.
Yeah, Famine's looking good.
No team really has a berry advantage. I'd say.
Gold is wiped now, but they have to make that snail up.
Yeah,
make that snail up.
But there's
all the way.
there's no risk of letting drones just run in berries as soon as the
Totally.
timer's off. So you got that buffer at least. You get a little bit of time to run the snail back.
Yeah.
And then it's just gate control from here and just letting your warrior Eric just, rally the snail back a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, actually, at this point, if Queen's not hanging around, I would just hover on the snail.
Yeah.
Just stand right in front
But
of it.
I do think getting gate control as the timers go down is very important.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about more or less the speed wear at the moment.
Oh, sure.
Snail's wet right now. Like, you see that queen doesn't want to smoke right now. That's okay.
I don't think either of them do.
Yeah. Like, this is...
On last, both teams.
There you go.
All right,
Happy
there
New
we go.
Year.
Yep, we're gonna couple berries in. And now we're starting to see forms for gold. They're prioritizing the forms over the berries, which is the smart thing to do if you're trying to get the snail in. The speed sack's working out pretty well. And blue just kind of took control of this game again. Gotta see, ooh, nice kill from D-Ray. Or no, that was Gary.
Gold still not... Ooh, that could have been it. Snail still not... Oh, great
Eric
plays.
goes down.
Billy. Billy from Philly.
Philly Billy.
He's a Philly Billy. Oh,
right.
I almost got caught there. Oh, great move.
Great kill from Billy.
Good patience.
Gold's starting to use the econ instead of the snail just because of how neutral it is. Now blue's trying to pivot and also go snail a little bit. Billy getting out of a bad spot here. Now wants to hold mid.
Oh, the turn.
The turn.
The turn of phrase.
Master Joe being in the right place at the right time.
Honestly, I'm gonna be objectively critical here. That's some shit. Like, this is the
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
6-minute long game, and it ends on a glance, which
Yeah.
I think not Billy's fault technically. Like, I don't think that. Like, if you were to ask Billy if he meant to do that, he would say no.
No.
And like, that was not really him making that move. I think the game will do that to you sometimes. So.
Absolutely agree. I've been there countless times. And sometimes you're just trying to turn just
Oh,
to
yeah.
like lose momentum, and you're
Totally.
not like going straight into them, or if you're like about to go off a ledge and poke your head out.
You know what's interesting too? It's like, as far as we've, like, when we first started playing this game, a lot of people compared it to Joust and the movement of
Yeah.
Joust. And that
Yeah.
Joust has that little bit of lag when you're trying to go left and right. And I think it's interesting, as we've tried to move far away from being Joust, we've become sort of more similar to Joust, just by the nature of how the cabs kind of freely flow. But that's life, you know.
Flow through life as you
Yeah.
would Joust.
We're all riding the wave. But yeah, we had teams: Wakanda, Space Pope, Captain Eric, Jabin, JoJo, Master Joe, D-Ray. Eric is from Texas, Jabin's from South Florida, JoJo is from Philly, formerly of Salt Lake. Master Joe is from South Florida, D-Ray is from San Francisco. Space Pope, we have Billy from Philly, William from Phillium, if you're not in the whole brevity thing. Gino, Big G from New York, Tressa from Portland, formerly Seattle. Tyler Maloney, New York City. We have great salsa there, formerly of Phoenix, and Cali. Which I think Cali's from Charlotte. Am I right? Or Callison.
I don't remember Cali very much. I
Or
think
maybe,
she-
maybe,
I-
maybe it may actually be Callison.
I think it's either New York or Charlotte.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if that's Christian's partner, who is also a flight attendant too.
That's Caroline.
Caroline, that's right.
Yeah.
So there I am. Different person then. My fault. There's a lot of names and a lot of people.
It's early. We just started Double Elim today. If
I
you're
was
just joining
sleeping
us,
before this. He's here for a shift.
you're late for your shift.
Gotta find Kevin. Which Kevin?
Kevin
Constantino?
Yeah. Kevin
Which Kevin?
Constantino, right?
Constantino? Yeah. Right, starting on death map here.
We'll finish up this set real quick with you.
Yeah.
Wanda getting a nice neutral start here at the dust map. Nobody's crossed over yet.
Yeah.
Looking like starting to get 2 speeds here. And now they want to try and get the snail control, playing a little bit safe about it. And there we go. There's the first
Oh,
strike.
great move
Great
there,
job by
too,
Eric.
Blue.
D-Ray checking the speed drones. They do have 1 speed. They should probably try and play for it.
Oh, great play.
Tyler getting a nice kill there.
Tyler Maloney. Baloney getting that kill. Oh, we're up. Shoot, I have to go by.
Right. Okay. So we have Billy just going through, going to go attack gates, able to get some queen kills. Middle, seeming like it's going to be a little bit more dominated by Wanda. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother!
Oh, this is a fucking hype match.
Oh yeah. I've been really looking forward to this blue team. I've been really impressed.
Yeah, man. We're turning it up. Did you Space Pope was taking huge swings though yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
Still pretty neutral as far as berries go. Snail just hanging out in the nub, and this is kind of where Space Pope wants him to just like park it, leave it there for a little bit while they're trying to get forms back. But they have 3 already, so now they can try and like push here. We'll see if they just get it to neutral. They want to go back to berries, or they just want to ride snail. Nice drop down from Eric, able to get the kill there. Tries to go for the J, but plays it safe, doesn't check it.
Blue sneaking some sneaky berries in. Got 2 tops.
Nice.
Looking for a 3rd. Nice.
Yeah. Oh. It's like you get progress, but you still feel like a little sad inside.
It's like you have 2.5 berries now.
Yeah.
But as soon as you get all the top berries, that counts as a full berry. So you'll go from 4.5 to 6.
It's the only natural progression.
Because we know how to count.
All right, D-Ray getting out of a bad spot there, going under, trying to stop the snail. Nice. Oh, Gold Warriors We're in a bad spot. Not anymore. Oh. Message joke.
Big trades. They're up to no, they're down 2-2 with a speed disadvantage. I guess. Well, I don't know. Do you want the snail progress here, or do you want the berry progress here?
I want the snail progress.
Do you want the snail progress?
Yeah. Like as much as I love the top berries there, I think just with the way the Warriors have been playing, like especially with how many speeds you have, I think the snail progress closeout will be better.
You think the timer is a bit too short for those berries? Yeah.
Especially, well, you got enough in the bottom that it's not terrible, but it's like as soon as you get close to soft famine, it's not worth it.
Oh, big play though. The snail's going to be coming back. Oh, and there's another gold death. Gold now down to 1 warrior. But it is Speedy Abs, which is
Gino. Never count out Gino.
Gino Bobino. Banana Nana.
Mimo.
No Nino. No Nino.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Meet me in the wrap. It's going down.
Meet me in the inverted triangle. It's going down.
It's going down.
Meet me at the nub. It's
yeah,
going down.
that's Meet me at the nub. It's going down is a good team name. Maybe if we ever play together again. But actually
this time.
We did play together for 43.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did play one. It's easy to forget. I've kind of blocked it out of my memory. No, it was fun.
Yeah.
So Snail's neutral again, and
Yeah,
now how you feel about those berries, Joel? Come on,
Well, that was game state before.
Mr. Underappreciated.
That was game state before. Now it's really good.
Me, on the other hand, I'm a berry understander.
Uh-huh.
And I've entered the chat, baby. Man, I want the chat here.
Yeah, where's Chad?
Where's chat? Chat, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
He's
Good.
over there doing something.
There was nobody chatting yesterday, so.
Oh, okay.
We don't want to talk about that then.
You're telling me the chat is not engaging with us?
At
Come on.
45?
At 45? The de facto national championship? All right, so now they went from 5 berries to 7 berries by getting that last top in, because that's how math works.
Yep, that is how math works.
I'm the berry understander.
It's like one of those memes where it's like the Chad and like the beta or whatever.
Oh yeah. Soy Jack, Snail Rider.
The guy doing like
Chad,
one of these
berry runner.
poses.
Honestly, I think this is a whole class of memes that needs to start happening.
But yeah, 4 berries out left for the Sequanda team. Trying to go through and like it is what I was worried about in soft famine. Yeah.
That was a close one.
Yeah. Because in that game state, like once they got to soft famine, it doesn't matter if you're 4 berries out.
It still matters.
It's going to take forever.
It's going to take a long time, yeah. You got to tighten up. Got to lock in, fam.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Just get the snail.
That's what we do. That's what the berry chads do. We lock in.
Lock the frick in.
I'm just mewing.
I can't do that on Cap.
See my well-defined jawline? You can see it separates my 3 chins.
Spherical, all right?
Spherical.
I can't. I could never mew on the cab. Like I stick my tongue out so much when I play. It's like my Rob Grimace. It's like me just doing this. I think Woody made a comment at one point just saying I was licking.
You got drummer face.
Yeah,
you got drummer face bad, brother. It's okay though. Drummers are cool.
They're also crazy.
Fuck you. What did you fucking call me?
You have to be insane to be a drummer, though. Like, real talk. Like, everybody's like, okay, I need not like a double kick, but a triple kick. How about a quadruple kick? Let's do an 8-topple kick.
I've got 2 legs, but I need 4 kick drums.
Yeah, you're like, let me pivot my toe heel in here, and then I'll put my ball here.
I need 4 kick drums to do the intro for Hot to Teacher.
They're contortionists for sure.
That's not how you play that song. It's how I play that song.
Well, yeah, 2-1 now.
Yeah, standard open here. Gold with a little bit of a positional advantage.
I like the effort though
big
from
trade.
I love the effort from Gino there to just hold theirs
Yeah.
and just like, no,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you get speeds up here.
Just let me have it.
Give this to me. I earned it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's your first.
Gold is pretty disciplined with that snail progress, but blue again finding their berries.
Yep, yep. I think they always want to have berries in the back pocket, which I think is a smart strategy.
Hey man, that's what I'm saying.
Especially on night map. A beautiful kill. Good speed, Chino. And now it's just Callison and Billy. Billy by himself
Oh
now.
yeah, Gold's wiped. Who Billy, if you will. I'm just kidding. It's a bit. It's a bit. It's a bit. I know
It's
who
a bit.
Billy is. It's fine.
All right, Billy, what do you got? Nice.
Billy's getting a free queen kill. Unfortunate.
And they let one up mid.
Do I dare say the word? That naughty 6-letter word. Starts with a G, ends with an ance.
I would never say that in a Chicago tournament. Never.
What did I say?
Huh? What?
What did he say?
What?
So we got full mill for, or sorry, we got full complement. The 3-on-3 here, Warriors. There's a lot of smooching going on.
Kind of wish they would just go for speed and get Exodia.
Look at the smooch
Look at
fest in the
the-
bottom
oh
right.
my gosh.
Oh,
Ends in Tyler's life.
overwhelmed.
Too many kisses.
Too many kisses. Now that snail is chugging for blue. I mean, this is the
No,
play,
this
right?
is what you want. This is what you want for blue.
Oh, but look at gold. They're up to 4 berries. You can see me point on the camera. I wasn't expecting that. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
Clear the snail, but died. Oh, also in trouble. Finds a way. Wow, Gino. Oh, Gino. All right, gold team is wiped again, and that snail is maneuvering.
Oh, beautiful moves by Billy.
By Billy.
Getting out of there.
Billy with the
nice.
support. Yep.
And gets a kill on the way.
Who is that? Callison buying space. Getting Billy out of there. Beautiful teamwork here.
Oh, Billy Billy wanted to get under that ledge, but then just kept the tapping momentum and just went straight into Master Joe. It's unfortunate.
Gold doesn't have berries for a Hail Mary over there. Uh-oh. Billy in, Billy out.
Oh.
Billy up, Billy down.
Billy all the way around.
Billy tap, Billy fly. Billy
Billy,
die,
don't make
Billy
me
cry. It had to end with cry. I'm glad we both got there. But I'm not glad that Billy died. Actually, wait, hold on.
Oh, Billy died.
Oh, wait, no. I was about to say Game 5 hype, but I was like, no wait.
No, wait, but.
No, wait, but actually it's over. Great games there from Wakanda and Space Pope.
Yeah. Wakanda moving up to the
Is
next
it
round. of double
Raquanda?
A. I'm just saying Raquanda just because of KQ. Like, I would put emphasis on the Q,
Okay.
but that's it. There's
Wakanda?
no Wakanda.
It sounds more racist when you say it that way.
Okay, well, that's because you made it that way.
I can't help what I hear. Hey, we got Beanie
And-
Up Mommy
and
versus
it's over.
X-Toast, coast to coast. This will be a fun one.
It's over.
Huh?
Yeah, it just ended.
That's the new one.
No, the Hive Mind overlay is glitched on that one, so it's just stuck on whatever that's showing. But somebody should tell Ian.
Who?
Help! I need somebody, not just anybody. Did you already play?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got 3-0.
Okay. I'm probably up soon-ish. I'm hoping my team knows I'm here.
If you can send Kevin Constantino over here, that'd be super swell.
I don't know where he is.
He's elusive.
Yeah.
You could also send Master Joe over, since he just played.
Yeah, yeah.
He'll be up next.
All right, I'm going to go find somebody.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Oh, my God, it's the transphobic set. I'm just kidding. New York Dolls from New York, of course. And Xenon Phenomenon, the Zequel from Chicago. Bit of a tough day yesterday for them, but it's not hard to say they're still tournament favorites. Joel's going to get someone. How's it going?
Howdy, howdy. Oh. Oh.
No, I'm not here. I'm not here.
Oh, okay, cool. Howdy, howdy. How
How's
you
it
doing?
going?
Pretty good.
We should
How
have
yourself?
someone headed over here, but I don't know where they are. So,
Oh, I'm a good
yeah,
seat
we can
warmer.
hang out for a bit. Yeah, I'm doing well. Had our first game. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Did you
First
play yet?
game. Yep.
Very cool.
I really hope this is the game that the Hive watches.
Yeah, this is
because
great. I wanna
New
watch
York
this for
Dolls,
sure.
New York Dolls, New York Dolls, New York Dolls, Dolls.
Yeah,
Happy
exactly.
Pride.
Hell yeah, happy Pride.
Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff.
Yeah, this should be fun.
Zine and oh wow. Wait, so this is a sequel of Feminine Phenomenon.
Correct. Yes.
Love that.
Yes, this is them. This is them. The proverbial they.
I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
Do we know how these teams did in groups yesterday?
Yeah. So Xenon was in the power group, but they got last in that and lost the crossover.
Oh wow.
To Shipwash's team.
Interesting.
So they got like 9th or 10th seed, something like that.
Okay, so the Dolls did the opposite.
And the Dolls then are coming up from the bottom. They're probably then floating around like 16
Okay.
or so? No,
Yeah.
20, 22 or so.
I think they got
So-
last in their power pool, but then won their crossover.
Okay, cool. Nice, yeah.
All right,
So
warm
this
up
is
time.
a warm-up. Yeah, so we'll see everyone fly around in circles, our favorite. The warm-up went away, which is concerning.
Probably fine, right? Well, we'll find out.
We will find out.
There you
it
go.
is. Hey, welcome back.
That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, looks like blue team's ready. See if gold team's ready.
Yeah, Marshall has stepped away from the cab.
I get it. Take your little steps.
Oh, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I mean, you know, New York, lots of new talent here. They've been working really hard over there,
Yeah.
and they keep doing better and better and better and better at tournaments. So
Yes.
we'll see. We'll see if they can make a name for themselves with this titan of an opponent.
Yeah. I will say this. I think the interesting thing specifically about the New York Dolls is that they don't necessarily play a classical New York sort of style of play.
Sure.
In terms of like having very set roles where
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like you're the snail rider, you're the speed, you're the whatever. They more so flex, kind of more similar to like a Chicago style.
Yeah.
Which is really exciting to see sort of that inner scene play come through where you have people who are inspired by different players in different places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the whole meta is moving that direction too. I think New York, the traditional New York style is very much out of vogue.
Yes.
If
That
you
will
will.
not stop the traditional New York players from making those moves. But,
Yeah.
so we see a meat map start, likely meaning that the Dolls won the rock, paper, scissors.
Beef.
I'm wondering if we're going to see a Sky open in the wrap. That's something that.
We'll see. Yeah, I think we've seen that before.
Yes, they do that a lot.
Yeah.
There were some discourse in the Discord, right?
On the internet.
On the internet, yes. Specifically about that opening, which is exciting. So Woody has refuted that opening, saying that it's goofy silly. So we'll see if Sky decides to open the wrap regardless.
I agree with Woody. But
Yeah.
now, this coming from someone who will run the speed open just for the variety.
Here we go. All right, let's see what we get here. We see the immediate crossover. Stops the form for the Blue Warrior. Love to see that. And Gold's won. Blue's, oh no, Blue's won.
No, Blue's won.
And Gold is won. We see a lot of fighting over the speed gate. Love to see that. Prioritizing speed on Gold is huge, or on Gold, on Meat is huge. 3 berries versus no berries. I feel like that's something I've seen from a lot of higher level teams of not prioritizing those early berries on meat maps.
Yeah, I mean, the rush is good. Getting the berries quick is nice, but
Yep.
you can see the blue military here is pretty dominant, which means they're going to be able to pull these berries in quicker now
Well,
and make up that difference.
I will say that the Dolls are going to go for a 2-2 split.
Sure.
So this isn't as bad as it may seem. It seems that they now have their pieces on the board as they'd like them. Are able to start ledging, but to your point, the berries are already starting to flow in because of that military pressure.
Yeah, and I think one thing with this map, because the berries are so spread out as well,
Yeah.
kick-ins are so much more
Yep.
likely,
Mhm.
and you can make up that gap, or it can kind of slip away from you, right?
Yeah.
It works for both teams.
It really does.
But if you've got a reliable ledge guard up with your full like 3 warriors, I think maybe the math ends up working out better for you over time.
Oh, hate to see that.
Yeah, that's tough.
Gold goes on to last with a slight berry lead for the blue team. Great crossover through the wrap kill from Sky. We're going to get someone out of mid. Great opposition to the queen here. They're going to go straight ledge with 4 out,
There's one of
3
those
out,
pick-ins,
2 out. Hate to see it.
And now
Both, one
there's a
up with the
backdoor.
back door. And with Sky being on last tag, oh, great kill from Sky, but that's the last berry.
yeah, Wingwing and I guess Dan there splitting the attention of the last ledge guard.
Yeah.
Unable to get this in. You can see Wingwing jumping. Oh, they don't show enough of the instant
They really
replay
don't.
for me to talk about it. But Wingwing had been kind of trying the top route, and that ledge guard really didn't have a choice at that point, which was great. Great work.
Curious to see where they're going to go next.
Did you see the blue team ran 9 berries, which means they kicked in 3 berries that game?
Hate that. I hate that so much.
I think it's great. I don't like meat map very much, but I think that's a funny little part of it.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever played a meat famine?
A meat famine?
Bizarre. Very, very bizarre game
I'm
state.
going to pretend you didn't say that.
All right, day map. Everyone's favorite day map.
This is the map where we play Killer Queen.
Yep. Let's see how we open. We see Gold get someone out of the mid, and Blue quickly to follow. I think we're going to see both teams try to open full mill.
Yeah, I think that's
Oh, I hate to see that. Miss J.
Yeah, this is tough, Jay. Yeah.
Okay. More warriors for that blue team. Snail is moving.
Dan goes down, which means we don't have slow down, unfortunately. But he's looking for that speed gate. Won't find it there. But there is Speed Woody, which is pretty big.
Ooh. A lot of clustering, but a lot of kills for the gold team in that cluster.
Yeah, gold with snail
Ooh.
tempo and with a bit of
But the eggs, the eggs. Hate to see it.
Yeah, and so that's just going to open up a lot of possibilities for Marshall to kind of bully a bit.
Yep.
And yeah, Sky's going to have to lose some tempo here. And now, yeah.
Jeez. Well played. Well played, well played, well played.
Smart thinking from Marshall just to be ready to J in there.
Yeah. Jeez. That's brutal. Well played.
This song. So we got. Oh, sorry. It's Dark Sky.
Yes. Skies in dark mode.
Dark Gothic Sky.
Yes.
Would that be offensive? I don't know what's offensive anymore.
They identify as goth.
No. It was the stupid Elon Musk joke. Dark
Ooh.
Gothic. Remember
I
he had the
do
stupid
not-
hat?
Oh, God.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I
don't
am
mean
happy
to-
that is not what
I don't
I'm
mean to
aware of.
expose you to more things in the world. It's a shame.
Okay, so what do we do on night map? Sky likes to open low. And so do they. Interesting. All right, so Sky gives... Oh, great play from
Nice.
Sky. They get snail control,
Blue
and
with
they
nothing.
start in a wipe.
Yeah,
I
blue
will
with
say,
nothing.
I do not like playing night map with a wipe. Oh, they do not stop the form.
Yeah.
But they're 3v1. Or 2v1, excuse me.
I wouldn't mess with Woody in that little top section of the night map.
I wouldn't either.
That's her domain. Yeah, see, it's
Well, but...
she knows the playbook there. Well, they didn't get the speed drone. If they got the speed drone in that trade, I would say it was worth it. But the fact that they didn't get the speed drone and lost the speed warrior,
But
that's
the
pretty tough.
fact that Woody's on last,
Yeah.
you can kind of work with that a little bit.
The map is not.
Oh, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Oh, I won it. I'm sorry, I won it. Commentator bias is very important.
This is where
watch
Woody
out.
lives.
Okay, what do we see here? We see 3 up for the blue team for the first time in this map.
Dan.
4 berries versus 2. Gold team need to get a ledge up quite soon. We see that with abs, it looks like.
Yeah.
What else is happening?
But Dan's able to punish.
Jeez. And just like that,
Yeah.
Blues are gold on 1. Oh my God, great kill from Sky.
I believe this is what they call in the industry table. Oh.
Okay, they're able to get 2 up. Oh.
Naughty Nicky.
Oh,
Oh.
huge. 1 berry
Splat.
left. They're able to, they get 3 up out of mid.
Three
the
for
ball.
gold, 2 for blue.
Oh, I hate to see it. Sky loses their first egg.
Yeah.
And gold is 1. They're able to get a speed Marnie up, I think it is. And blue is 6 warriors in? Or 6 warriors in, imagine. 6 berries in.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
There it is, 8 berries. So 4 to go for blue. And gold is wiped. So
They might get one at mid.
no-
They'll get one at mid.
Yeah, but can they make it? Can they survive the trip to the ledge? That's
is a
the
real
question
question.
now.
They're opting to not go that way, which I'm not mad at.
Oh, and there it goes. And there's the whoa, Dan, bad kick. Come on, Dan,
hate
you
to
know
see it.
better. I'm just kidding. Let's see, Dan's gonna start kicking berries for fun. No. Dan's being a good boy.
All right, we're going to get one up here. But with 2 berries left, we see a drone ledge, very
See
important.
one
One
berry
berry
left.
out. Yeah, that's hard.
Yep.
Well played. Very well played.
That's what we expect from this team, from Xenon, so we'll see how it goes. Let's see.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was good stuff. I was just checking to see what games are coming up because I want to make sure I don't miss my game.
Yeah. Let's check the stat line. 15 kills, 8 deaths from Sky versus 15-3 on the Queen slot.
Yeah, the mutual blue queen over there. Public universal queen. Let's see. So we are moving into the elimination games.
Exciting.
Now. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
They have begun. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the 8th. So they just started their first elimination game.
Exciting. All right, I may need to wrap then quite soon because I will be in that.
What game are you on?
I
Well, what
am
team are you with?
Interstellar.
Okay, cool.
Interstellar. I will be playing Space Pope.
Space Pope. They're
Some
pretty good.
New
Good luck
York
with them.
on New York
Yep.
violence. Hate
Ugh.
to see it.
You do hate to see it.
That's all right.
Yep, that's how it goes.
We think we're gonna watch Smooth Stack versus we are watching Sting.
Yes,
of all
this is our
Cosmos
first elimination
versus
match.
Disco Mods. Lots of fun. Oh, these are fun teams. These are
We
very
can,
fun
we can
teams.
go wherever you want. I mean, I have all 6 cabs. I just wanted to just see if there's any action right now. What do you think is going to be important?
Oh, you're gonna. Well, let's watch this because somebody's going to the snail ship after this.
what is that?
The first 8 teams that get eliminated go to a consolation tournament.
Oh.
And they fight for a different trophy.
AKA
believe.
the redemption bracket.
Yes,
yes.
redemption bracket.
The Owen Tours.
Yes, the O Tours.
Ooh.
The
So-
O Tours will win an O Doers.
Yeah, so
Is that
we've
what that's
got
called? The NA beer? I forgot. So sorry.
we got Elevated versus CDC. That looks like has been started already. At least they're in game 2. We got Thrust EXE versus Flat. We've got Up All Night to Get Lucky. Oh, Up All Night to Get Lucky. That's funny. Versus Lilo and Stitch. And then we've got Smooth Sack, 45th Element. And then we've got this game, Sting of All Cosmos versus Disco Mods. And I thought I saw somebody on.
Do you want to pop into Elevated for now, just to see how they're doing, and we'll come back to this one?
All right, let's check.
Cool.
Well, if I'm sorry, I'm gonna get your name wrong again, so I'm just gonna call you Andrew just for
Wilkinson.
Whoa, they're gaming.
They're
No
gaming.
eggs, but a snail that is quite moving. Gold is winning on snail and berries. And Gage.
It's not to the point where I
No.
think we're too worried as
It's
either
not.
team. Yeah,
It very, very not. This is
We're
a very
just-
neutral game.
we're in the churn.
Yes. Very fast tempo game, but no deaths really.
That's yeah. There's a blue warrior down.
Wow, was that the first death of the game? That was the first death of the game. That's incredible. First or second?
First warrior death. Yeah.
Wow. And a minute in, and still only one. This is a very practiced and conservative team versus a very practiced conservative team. You love to see it. This game's going to famine.
It could happen. Anything could happen. Let's see. Blue coming back up. Getting a speed warrior.
Oh, and that's speeds now.
Yep.
Oh, great
Pop.
pop from Queen here.
Here we go. Blue finds a couple berries, and almost all of the gold warriors are down.
Ooh, but
One
the snail
remaining.
is still snailing. I don't know. They're going to get one up here. Great
Yeah.
stack from Bobby. Oh, my God. Wow. Oh, hate to see that.
That's spicy over there by the snail.
Blue's doing the right thing, running a few berries in the background, and then riding that snail back. There's 3-1, which means you don't need a ledge up at this very moment, but you do need to get your team up. Crazy kills
Yikes.
from Bobby. Bobby Hunter.
I think that's Richard S.
Oh, Richard.
Yeah.
Richard's killing it. Sorry, Bobby. Or sorry, Richard. Snail's still moving. Blue has to focus both on Snail and getting forms, or just killing the queen,
Whoa.
or just killing their team. You know, I
Yeah.
realized there are quite a few options there.
There's only 3 eggs.
Great Snail defense by, is that Lex on checks?
Who? Sorry.
Uh,
Yeah, Lex on checks.
Yeah, Lex on blue checks is kind of keeping that Snail in waterfall while keeping their eggs and getting some pretty sneaky kills. Very well played. Very, very well played.
This blue team is putting a lot of pressure there to get out. But clever there from Richard again to go through the wrap and find a life.
Yeah. But then Richard and the queen are still doing good work. But the berries are a little scary for the blue team,
Gold team's
or the
wiped.
gold team. Great kill. You need 2 of them, though. No, you don't.
Yeah, crispy, getting real crispy. Let's see if they can find
Ooh, you
Richard
gotta watch
back.
the bump.
Yeah.
Oh, aren't
so
able to
close.
find him. Oh my god.
Yeah, and no
Spooky.
clearance there. So 4 berries to go for the blue team. I don't know if they're happy with that snail. Ooh, a speed pull is beautiful at this point.
Very smart. Very practical. Very
Just
pragmatic.
a couple meters.
Yeah. Honestly, get a few more.
Who needs
Oh, great dive under by Gold Queen Crispy.
And, these Portland players, some old
Oh
school
my.
Portland players, they know how to run some damn berries too. So I think any of them at any time could go and start doing that.
I am actually up, so
Good
I'm
luck.
gonna peace
Yeah,
out.
Godspeed.
Thank you, thank you.
So we're going solo. So map comes back up. Speed this time. Hey, what's up? Yeah, let's do it. Finally, after all these hours, the actual the noon commentator group is in the booth.
my God.
We've finally done it. It's
Holy
officially
cow.
noon.
Yo, this is so loud.
Yeah, it's really fucking loud.
Can I?
Probably. I don't know. We'll just start.
In your headset.
Yeah.
Oh, so turn it down from there.
Yeah, okay, great. Sorry, we should be commentating this game.
Hell
No,
yeah.
you're fine.
No, I was dying.
Okay.
I was dying.
Okay, tell me this game, Will. Tell
Huh?
me what's happening.
Oh,
It looks pretty good right now.
blue in control. Blue
Yeah,
has
it looks
control of this game,
really-
and they've had it for a while now.
It's
really
good for Blue.
Yeah. So they'll be finding the last couple berries here, I would think.
Elevated is a pretty Portland team, no?
Yeah.
And CDC. Oh, it's a Famine.
What do I know, man?
Famine. Oh my God. Can we talk about how much we love Famine? Just it's an incredible part of this game.
Yes.
Or I love a 90-second timer.
The famine
whenever-
timer should be 3 minutes long. They should get 180 seconds.
Yeah, let me get it. 180 seconds. At the end of it, I only want one flower to be populated again.
Gonna go to burger, some fries, and 3-minute famine. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's my usual order at Red Hot Ranch.
Sorry, can I just starve for 3 minutes? Appreciate it.
Just a little bit. And it's looking really good for CDC right now.
Yeah, no, CDC
Oh,
winning
that's
this famine
really
for
good.
sure.
Really good.
But yeah, we'll see if they can do 45 seconds worth of snail damage,
Yeah,
or 2 queen kills.
that also helps. Not gonna happen though, right there.
Now, the problem now, though, once they're all drones, you have to be really savvy as a queen not to get bumped
Oh yeah,
straight to oblivion.
it's a little tough when you're anticipating.
Yeah. She's keeping up a lot of, well, she was keeping up a lot of speed and just rapping a lot. Now she's
Yeah.
kind of parked up. For better or worse.
Is there a good spot to sort of like trap a queen on this map? I don't really think
Just
so.
there's-
Maybe the hive, right?
To trap her? Yeah, you don't really want to trap her. You want to, like, let her go into a
What is that? What is that?
It's a wrap, baby. On the blue map, you can go through the bottom of the map and come out the top.
Is that what the water's for?
That's what the water's for. It's a visual indicator.
Wow, they thought of everything.
They thought of everything.
They thought of everything.
Eventually.
Yeah, they thought they figured out 90 seconds for famine is totally fine.
It's
Just
never been
enough.
it's never been adjusted, so it must be correct.
It must be correct.
Hey, do you guys want to stick with this game, or do we go somewhere else?
Do we want to see someone get eliminated?
Yeah, I mean we should finish it out, no?
It's up to you. I mean, like, this is your show. I'm just here. I'm just pressing buttons.
Yeah, this guy doesn't even play Killer Queen.
Yeah, I'm not a Killer Queen player, you know.
I think it's worth it. Keep it going.
Sure,
you know,
yeah. Let's
we're
let
near
it
the end.
ride. Let it ride.
All right, we're letting it ride.
Yeah, hopefully it goes on a little longer, but 2-0, it is not looking great for CDC 3-3D, 4C 1D. What a freaking mouthful.
Yeah, they could just. Oh yeah, CDC 3D 4C 1D. Yeah. I guess that's probably a what, an IPv6 address or something, a MAC address
Is it?
spoof. I don't know, man.
Now what's the CDC?
Someone hack into that. Someone hack into that and let me know what's there. What if they made an ARG with their team name?
Yeah, it sends us to Charlotte, North Carolina again.
Someone did an ARG, didn't they? Or didn't Bumble Bash do an ARG?
Wasn't it for the Bumble Cruise?
Oh,
that
was that
ARG?
what it was? It might have been for the cruise, yeah.
I remember someone talking about
That was
MK
funny.
Ultra, right?
Yeah, some shit like that.
Okay.
All right, here we go. We
Every-
got
yeah.
3 warriors for blue, and they're slowly feeding berries in.
Oh,
A
good
Portland
kill.
special.
Good kill by blue right there. You're gonna get one warrior out. Yes, you are. 3 bears. Ooh, a little too far for stop that warrior worker.
That is a speed snail, though, for the gold team. They're at the nipple.
They are at the nipple. Helps to go 3-1.
Woo, full mill for the gold team.
Does it
Fingers out, baby.
Does it really not matter what strategy or win condition you strive for? It's just you're always going to go 3-1 at this point.
There are scenarios. If you get full lockout, you can pulse. You can run like a little bit of two berries.
Yeah, but I feel like a lot lately, it's just sort of like everyone goes 3-1 and just like slowly pushes whatever objective they see fit.
Yeah. No, it's very much 3-1 and just having enough control to manipulate the tempo and progress on something over time.
Ooh.
I think that is the current space.
A little walk and kill.
And mostly you use 4-4, like full mill, 4-0 to develop a space where you can become 3-1.
Yep.
But speed drones are just really powerful right now, it seems.
Oh, yeah.
People have learned how to use speed on a drone really well.
Speed has always been great. It's just
What are we
it
doing
took us
here?
a while to figure out how to use it.
Come on, just run the berry. Do you want the cool berry?
She wants the cool berry.
All right, no, blue is full mill now.
No.
With
Matt,
3
do it.
speeds, so now we need slow stripes to die.
That's good.
Beautiful.
Great. Oh my god.
Oh.
Good save too. Snail hasn't really moved past his nipple.
Yeah. Inch by inch, though. They're looking for it.
Ooh. Gold Queen has to figure out a gate to get
Maybe
his warrior.
Crispy will warp pipe. Oh, no. Doesn't need to.
He's
Wrong
gonna-
hive.
he's gonna have one warrior gate. Hopefully that person comes out. Nope. Oh my god. Indecision. They are totally saving that for cool. If they don't get cool. No, that's fine. Snail passed the nipple finally. Gets her though. 3 warriors for blue again. Looks like they were gonna post up on Snail.
All right.
Try to get this speed
It's hard to
game.
fortress by yourself. What a bump. Jesus.
Oh my god, what the hell was that,
That
dude?
was Neil.
Oh my
Neil, a
God.
nasty little boy.
Neil's going, oh, you thought.
Neil wants this bad.
Oh, he didn't have to work for that one.
And that's a nice little berry run.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't Neil.
Sorry.
That was Lex.
Lex, yeah. Ooh, last top. There it is. All right, so now they have 3 berries to go.
Oh, you.
Yikes.
Unfortunate. Rookie mistake. You can't go up after that. Just can't.
Neil solving the soft famine problem and grabbing the high berries.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Each.
Tough
Got him.
stuff.
That's
Tough
3-0 for Elevated. Definitely the stronger team in this group, but you never know. Crispy put up a good fight with his squad.
Yeah.
Richard really doing quite a bit of work on abs over there on gold. So,
70%. Wow.
Will, you want to take us over to that other game? The elimination game we were on before? To the stars or whatever, or Sting of All Cosmos
Sting of all Cosmos.
against Disco Pod or something.
All right.
Disco Mods.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there it is.
We're-
Ooh, 1-1.
We're at a nail biter.
This is for tournament life.
It's best of 3?
Best of 5.
Okay.
Sorry, the match is for tournament life.
Okay.
Yeah.
This game is not for. Sorry. I'll save the.
I'm sorry, I come from the FGCC. You gotta use certain terms. But
I'll save the antics for true moments of stress.
Oh, Disco Mod gets bumped out.
But they do get 2 top berries.
Oh, no.
Are we finally saying another 2-2 formation here?
I I think they're
Just
struggling.
they just wanted a little berry bump.
Yeah.
A little berry bump to start the game. Cross top, cross top. Oh, it's kicked.
It's going to be fly like a G6.
Oh, oh, good kill. You gonna get that warrior out? Yes, you are. Finally gonna get Michelle and Hell out. Great warriors to have if you're trying to run anything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good kills. Classic. Ugh.
So Belia going for the pullback. We've got Andy running around somewhere. Where'd he go? He's speed now.
Okay, 3 berries for gold. Pushing back
All
to
right,
Snail.
cool. Cool berry, cool berry.
Oh,
No, it's fine, it's fine.
we're not there yet. I think there's like stipulations for cool berry.
You gotta
it has
wait.
to be the
it has to be the last
one.
top. Okay.
It has
Sorry.
to be the last one.
I'm taking all the wind out of the sails here.
No, you're fine. I think it is a kind of a cool berry if you do it earlier, but
Sure,
you know.
sure. Yeah. It's only like 80% cool.
Yeah.
All right, so we do have speed Andy on the snail.
Oh, good kill. Coming through the wrap.
Yeah, blue team down to 1 warrior, but it is checkers.
That is Kevin, right?
Kevin J.
Oh, another good kill.
Another Kevin. Is he from New York?
No, he's from Portland.
Ah.
Well, he has grown up in New York-ish. East Coast area.
He has New York vibes. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I could feel it.
Yeah, for sure.
I looked at him and was like, "You're from New York.
Yeah.
I know you. I've known you."
I know who you are.
All right, so one more top.
Here it is.
Belia.
Do it. I
Aw.
dare you. Belly could do it.
Belia was slow though. This
Okay.
is Andy.
Andy could do it.
Andy
Aw.
Labor. Oh, come on.
Aw.
Come on, Queens. Let us have fun.
Oh my god.
Nice game though. A lot of good control.
Disco Mods up 2-1. The best of 5. John K. We didn't even talk about John K. John K is killing it.
John K. Yeah, he's
John K
doing
for
great.
sure. John K for
No
sure.
deaths. 5 military kills.
Yeah.
Just hanging out, holding those gates, holding those speed gates.
Yeah, he's getting his cardio in, you know?
He's working out.
Working out.
This team has 2 warriors and 2 objective runners. And it's very strict, it looks like.
Disco Mods.
Yeah, disco mods, sorry.
Yeah.
It's Nizza like pizza. That's a fun nickname.
Pizza.
Oh, sorry, the whole screen name is nice. I think it's
I'm
fun.
a big fan of this overlay. I just want to say out loud.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot
A lot of scan lines.
yeah,
Super scanny.
fun scan lines.
I appreciate the
Retrofuturism.
a little, yeah, definitely. Definitely has a lot of NASA vibes. I just appreciate how they like there's a specific spot for free play brought to you by whoever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, we're back in the game. We're going to
Meat map.
Sorry, Twilight.
Whatever, man.
Twilight.
Fucking nerd.
Well, actually, they don't even care about nomenclature, right? They're like, it's whatever you kind of want it to
Whatever
be.
you want it to be.
Yeah, I think after like us calling it meat for so long, they're like, yeah, I guess it's a losing battle.
It fits. I mean, it fits the existing convention of day, night, dusk, twilight.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I
and
mean,
it doesn't look as meaty as it used to.
yeah, the meat man. Oh, the sausage in the beginning. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so what?
Uh-oh.
6 berries for gold.
The blue is chucking these in though.
Yeah,
6 to go. 6 to go.
yeah. Blue has all the easy berries, however, all the low berries.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a little harder for them. Blue Queen struggling to get another warrior out. We're gonna get 1 maybe. Yes, we are. Love that. Love the.
Both teams with 2 warriors. Yep.
Love the compensation for these workers trying to get. These
Oh, very close. Nice bump, but not able to
Okay.
capitalize. Never mind. There it is.
Okay, Alyssa.
Alyssa with speed.
Oh,
Making the most of that speed
Boom.
buff. And again, an assist there. A soft assist.
yeah. Alyssa, queen herself.
Yeah, blue team now with 3 warriors, so they're going to just have to really clear that hive out and make sure that one runner has open hive clearance.
Yeah, we're
not quite.
There are 3 warriors on blue right now.
Ben trying to
Absolutely.
find, yeah,
Oh, good kick in.
nice. Ooh, there it is. Alyssa here to save the day.
Yes.
2 berries left, though, for gold. 4 left for blue.
Oh, no, you don't want to kick that. Oh!
Oh, I wasn't seeing that one coming. Now I'll say it. Now they're fighting for tournament life.
So
Correct.
the
Both of
FGC
them.
term is that this is match point.
Yeah.
Oh, Will, press the Game 5 hype overlay button.
No.
Please?
Please? No, I'm almost certain that button doesn't exist.
No? Oh my god.
Wouldn't it be cool though?
What would it be? Like just scan lines everywhere?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's more scan lines. You know, it just
Like you gotta talk to Andrew. Make sure he ups the
Well,
package.
do a visual effect of like cathode ray tube turning off, like that little.
Yeah.
And
Oh
then
yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
It's like you've been eliminated.
And then it just fades back in while the map starts.
yeah.
How about just a fade of black and then roll the opening credits?
See everybody. Have a good night.
We'll catch you back here in Chicago.
See you next year.
See you next year.
KQ45.
What's the Twilight ID 1581528? What is that? What's that number?
Pretty sure that number is just the game number that's been played.
Oh, just like the KQ Hive Mind game? There's
Yeah.
no way we've played a million games of Killer Queen.
Is that so hard to believe?
No, it's not, unfortunately.
Consider, yeah.
That seems totally reasonable.
I mean, think about like all the games that weren't dragged before
yeah.
2020.
True. All right, Game 5 hype, here we go.
Going to Dusk Map? Ooh.
Dusko.
We're going through the wrap. Classic. Oh, you're going to get bumped out again? Oh, you're going to get it though this time. Gold is off to a better start this time, getting the 2 warriors almost immediately. Oh, no! Gold's abs get stuck on a platform. Gets taken out. Another 2 warriors for gold again, though. 3 barriers for gold. Everything's looking pretty good right now. They're
Gold looking okay.
yeah, blue struggling to get that snail, but as soon as it gets to the nipple, it's gonna come into play.
Demands a response. And there it is. There's the response from Gold. They're pulling it back.
Okay.
They are 3 up, so they won't have any more berry progress for the time being.
Ooh, a little fast. Too fast for your own good. Oh, you're not gonna kill that snail? It's fine. Totally fine. You leave that to your warriors. That's what they're there for. Okay. Snail once again. Gold completely wiped. Looking to get another warrior out. John's gonna. Oh no, he hasn't. He couldn't. Blue on the advantage. Oh, John K. Maybe if he's stuck, he would have got those 2 warriors, but the second warrior takes him out. 1 warrior for gold again.
I actually don't know. Are the blue players mostly newer? I mean, I know Alyssa's been around a while, but this is a relatively new team, right?
Kevin, yeah, I guess so. Kevin is pretty new.
I mean, compared to Disco Mods,
For
of
sure,
course,
yeah, of
which
course.
is, yeah.
I think-
I've seen these old farts everywhere.
Yeah, these are elder statesmen versus a group of young bucks
Yeah.
following the veteran of Alyssa. Ooh. Yeah. But it does help that like at least 3 of them are from Portland, I believe.
Sure, yeah, there's a little bit of a Portland core.
Yep, Portland. Yeah, so they have an idea of how to play with one another. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
How does he do this?
That's John K, baby. That's John K.
Nope. You're gonna get that
He
one,
likes
though.
it hot and spicy.
Yes, he does. Just like his pizza. John Topper.
Ooh, able to kill a guy. Ooh, the kick in, though. That's the top.
6 barriers for gold. 4 bottoms.
Wow, John keeping up the tempo here. Able to lock out the gates, kill a
Things
couple
are gonna happen
drones.
now. Okay, just shuffle.
Oh my god,
shuffle.
hell. What the hell?
Just show them that old school magic, you know?
What the
Oh.
helly?
Oh,
Oh, whoa, wow.
how holding it down at Snail. The 2 warriors for blue.
Okay,
Oh,
there's the pickup. Oh. We have a window covering up Kevin's shoulder. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, pins are happening on left side. Not gonna happen. Hell, once again proving that she is indestructible.
Yeah, blue team has found their way back up to 3 warriors.
Oh,
And hell.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow, holding it together. MVP of this game for sure.
Unfortunately, gets taken out by the queen, but
Yeah,
that might have been enough.
Gold team's only 4 out though. Gold team's only 4 out.
Yep. Unable to get a warrior right now, though. Struggling. Oh,
Panic berries. But now they're double edging.
Middle, yeah.
Middle, nice. Wow.
Just tap, baby. Ooh,
Gold queen
snail
on last,
goes
or
up.
blue queen on last rather.
Oh no.
Oh, that is a speed snail causing
Oh.
big headaches.
Yep.
There we go. And there's the pullback.
Okay, Gold's still back in this game. Blue
Yeah.
getting their second warrior up. They're
Yeah,
looking for
Blue
speed.
finding speed.
4
Yeah.
berries left for Gold.
All right, back up
Oh.
full. Oh, almost full formation, but they lose one.
They lose 1 in the immediate turn.
But now Alyssa's up with speed. They're veteran player.
Yeah. Hopefully.
She.
Oh my God, there you go.
There's
Okay,
one.
1.
Let's see.
Looking to make some space for Queen as well.
Yeah, kind of corralling both of these warriors, keeping them both entertained.
Ooh, good
There we
kill.
go. Can she find? Whoa. Nice.
good
Alyssa
kill,
kills
yeah.
all 3 gold warriors
Yeah.
and resets that position.
Nice.
Gold did find another berry though in all that chaos.
Ooh, unable to get that warrior. So you're gonna get
Let's
2
see.
warriors.
Quick berry check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floaters below. So 6 berries low.
Oh, good kill. Alyssa was looking for it, unable to get it, but Snail's looking pretty good. 3 speed warriors for Blue.
All right, Stripes looking for the back door.
Are they not looking?
Finds the top. Oh,
Oh
so
my
close, just in time. Those speed warriors on Blue. 3 speeds on
They're
Blue?
looking, they're
2
looking
speeds.
to... John K. content with staying in this position. Ooh, you're going to get Warrior out. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Snail back.
clever there from Melissa to go and clear the snail, but they need dedicated effort in both fronts.
Yeah, dude. They've lost a lot of progress. It's not looking great anymore.
The berry is dwindling though.
It's very convenient that they're all next to the hive, though.
Andy takes the low, so that means we are looking for
A cool berry.
one cool berry, the coolest berry.
Easily.
That's 120% cool.
Easily.
If it's
Yeah.
the last berry for everything.
Yeah,
All
easily.
right, and Blue, though, forcing the soft famine, gets their 3rd warrior up at the middle gate, means Gold has nothing to do but grab a top berry. Blue desperately needs to clear this snail
I'm
and let it start rolling.
I am surprised they're not tagging Snail just
Yeah,
yet.
they need to tag snail yesterday.
A little bit of a miscommunication now we're having it.
There we go.
This is
Wait, berry floater, berry floater.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Andy is able to grab it. Andy finding his way. Old KC.
If there's one person I trust with this berry right now, it's Andy.
Yeah, that's a berry runner at heart. His whole fucking leg, though, is a checkers character, so maybe that's a bad sign. I don't know if he knows how to play Stripes. Is he coming up?
Oh,
He's coming up. All right, this might
good
be the
kill.
solution, though, because they do have to deal with this snail and not let Blue just reform every time.
Nice. That was a good. That
Cool.
would have been a great dive from Blue. Not gonna happen now.
Yeah, a lot of tactics at play here. Both teams grabbing berries, but yeah, Blue controlling that top space means they can accidentally run a top berry.
What makes you think it's accidental?
Playing this game for too long is why I think it's accidental.
great kill
Because
down.
I've made that mistake too many times.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
see, same guy. Didn't do the holes. It was an accident. Okay.
All right. Looking great. John K backing off, trying to make some space, trying to help his warrior out right now.
Oh, they level. Oh, wow.
Kick in?
Oh, it's a floater. Come on. Okay, Checkers has it.
Great kill in that debacle. Can it happening now? No. Oh, no.
All right, so Kevin's up.
Oh!
Whoa.
No way.
Berry?
No way.
Berry?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Incredible. The amount of
Yeah.
space John was making, just literally moving away, is insane.
And I think that comes from just the experience of that
Yeah.
gold team.
Yeah.
Just in these kind of long slogs.
Yeah.
Soft Famen's a funny beast, so
Yeah, if there's anyone that knows how to play a long game in these sets, it's John.
yeah.
Truly,
All right.
famine master if we ever had one.
So we've got Interstellar versus Space Pope. We've got Gateway to the Nest versus Salt Sea. The Stellar and Space Soul match is 1-1 right now. We've got the Alex 5 versus Extos Coast to Coast. That's 1-0 right now in favor of Extos. And then we've got Mass Effect versus the New York Dolls.
Let's go Ass Effect versus Dolls.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Going to
I think that's a fun set.
I appreciate that.
Cam
Ooh.
number 1. Wait, hold on.
Interstellar.
This is also a great game, but
I would like the dolls.
So
Personally.
actually, that was back in the cab we were at. We're waiting for that to get started. So, so we'll cut back there when the game starts.
That's fine. Okay, it's looking great for Interstellar right now versus Space Pelt. Space Pelt, oh, both these teams lost in the first round, unfortunately. So this is loser's bracket, right?
Huh?
This is the loser side of the double elimination.
Yes, yes. These are tournament ending games.
Unfortunate.
So yeah, Space Pub looking to make their way through. Interstellar fighting to stay alive here.
Oh, good kill.
This seat hurts my ass so bad.
It's not the greatest.
I wonder if Domish and Master Joe are going to make their way over here. I'm mostly checking to see when I get to play.
I mean, you don't want Domish to come over because that means you're still not playing.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Ooh, it rotates.
See what happened here. 70%
War.
Warrior Gates for Space Pope.
66.9.
That's Billy.
45% zero.
Let's check out Alex real fast while we're waiting.
Sure. Same night, same map. Snail looking great for blue right now. Alex out.
6 berries there for the gold team, though.
Alex Hogan, another relatively veteran player, killing it right now. As a queen as well. Totally in a familiar spot.
Yeah, Josh Eklo.
Yeah.
Wait,
Ecklo.
no. Is it?
Ecklo.
That is Josh. That might be the associate.
Oh yeah, it is Josh Eklo. Yeah, he's the associate.
Ecklo. Ecklo.
Whoa. Oh no. Whoa, that's not great.
Splat.
Gonna clear the hive right now. Oh, you're in the hive? Oh, that's crazy. Good attempt. Oh, you go for it. Josh. Push it. There we go. You're in a pincer, but not a big deal. Now it's a pretty big deal. No longer a big deal. Both these teams are running snail, it looks like. Surprised
No. Gold team has a bunch of berries.
Yeah, but you know, they were riding snail pretty far back.
You kind of want to get it on the rope for quick clears and stuff.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Like that's not great because I still have to mess with the platform.
Yeah.
But I think they saw the berry there. They got 2 more of them.
Okay. Go looking to get another warrior out or clear the hive. I would. Oh, he does both. He's gonna get another one. Good clear.
Splat.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Evacuate.
Ay caramba.
Oh my god. There you go. John's gonna get a warrior out.
2.
Oh, you want that berry,
2?
don't you? Oh no.
Aw. Yeah, I would have fought that berry.
Yeah.
Use a little berry burst.
Yeah. Throw some chaos into that.
Yeah.
exchange.
Well, it's a certain type of controlled chaos, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Once you know how it works.
Yeah.
Mostly just don't push the berry.
Yeah, if you're pushing, don't push.
Yeah, the berry pushes you down.
Yeah. But if you're not pushing, pretty good. Okay.
Nice suspense.
Side J
The
into
suspense?
Snail.
All right, take us to another cab. It's over.
It's over.
Show us the dolls. The people want the dolls. Yeah.
The Dolls versus the Ass Effect.
Ass Effect.
Incomparable name. Oh. Dolls looking great. Definitely playing in 3D.
Whoa, yeah, this is some New York shit right here. Let Snail go.
Yeah. We've tried our best to
Impart the wisdom
of a snail.
of the old ages. Yeah, I mean, hey, man.
Either impart or just like forcibly like get them to play it because that's all we want to play too. Oh my god, are you gonna get that? No, you're not.
Whoa,
It's fine, it's
big
fine.
trades, big
Yeah.
trades.
You are the last warrior. I would recommend not doing anything crazy. Unlike the queen. That's a good J. I love that. Pincer, not gonna happen. It's fine. It's fine. You're gonna get that warrior though.
Tag
Yeah,
and
you're
stick,
gonna easily
tag and
get that
stick.
warrior.
That's fine. We'll do a nice soft hover.
Yeah, you got help there.
Oh,
you got-
whoa.
Oh my god.
All right. Looking good.
Oh my
That
god.
blue team, a lot of pressure.
what a
What
bump.
a bump. Jesus Christ. A cat. It was a bump by a cat.
Yeah, it was a cat. Who's gonna get their third warrior out? I believe it's a third speed warrior. This is insane. Not good luck for gold. Ooh. Good pincer. Oh, no
Nice
way out.
control of the space. Fortress. It's a fortress.
Classic. It's what we would call a wall.
I
Great
guess
wall.
really we've just got a stack on the gate, which is
Yeah.
the new tech.
Yeah.
We don't really get a lot of fortressing anymore. certainly out of fashion. Oh, what a bump!
Yeah, it was.
This cat knows how to bump.
Oh yeah, for sure. Even with the shades on. Even with the shades on.
Even with the shades on.
Oh, no shades.
That's why she's so good at bumping. Because the shades, then
Yeah.
you never know. You never know where the bump's coming from.
Of course, yeah. They have a polarizing effect, you know.
Polarizing.
Looking
All right,
great.
Oh,
looking
not stable.
Incredible for gold right now.
Oh, but let that stripes through.
Yeah,
they get
are
the
they
sack.
able to? Are they gonna be able to close it out?
But are they gonna
Oh,
family portrait? That's the important part.
Okay, is Gold Queen gonna be able
What
to
a bump?
Jay? Jay
Giving-
from the front?
giving
Sure,
me
why
a
not? Jay
headache.
from the back? Maybe. Okay.
Oh.
Just wait it out just a little bit.
Oh. Yeah.
Unfortunately for JJ, he almost had a really sick play, but pushed out a little too far.
Yeah, Marnie Milky with five military kills and 1 military death. A very impressive record there.
Mickey, Dark Sky.
Dark Sky 7 kills, 13 kills for Alice.
Alice is finally on the board. Sam, Hope, JJ, Chloe, Ryan. A little game. We're taking it to Dusk Map, Ass Effects map choice of the set. Oh, you're gonna get middle? No, you're not gonna get middle?
Nice
You're
bump
gonna get
fight.
middle.
Nice bump fight.
Oh,
Great bumps from a cat.
Gold wins middle. Gonna get their 3 warriors before.
They've got speed. And Speed Snail. Here we
How-
go. New York City.
How disrespectful.
What do you mean?
Back in my day, we would just ride it.
Oh, no Speed Snail?
No speed.
No speed. No, it's the future.
The future is here now, old man.
Speed Snail is the
my
future,
God.
old man.
Pincer? Gonna J it? No?
Wow.
Oh, a little too long means 2
Yeah.
warriors get taken out.
Abandoned.
Marnie
Sequestered.
Marnie Milky looking to get another warrior out. Oh, it turns around. White
They're
or
wiped.
gold.
And here we go.
Oh.
Ass Effects getting their speed stripes.
Great kill.
Sam
Perfect.
on that snail.
It is indeed Sam.
This will get painful fast. Nice bump maneuver there from Mickey.
Yeah, a lot of progress. 2 barriers for gold. Don't know if that'll be in play anytime soon, but
Not soon, but it might come in someday.
some dusk. Oh, Pincer. Oh,
No,
good kill.
wow.
Good. Almost looked like you were going to let that slip away, but you get it.
Marnie with the big pickup.
JJ looking for
in
a
trouble.
You're going to get that? Wow. Unfortunate. 3 warriors again for both teams.
Yeah, we got Hope and Chloe on the middle spots. They're looking for some blood.
They are. Both queens are being preoccupied by a speed warrior. Oh wait, Gold has all speed. Does Blue have all speed?
Who?
Blue?
No,
Blue does not have all speed. Got it.
no. I think it's
Just Gold.
just Skulls, just Chloe.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, and the snail I think is also speed, but
Oh my God.
Sam.
Pincer? Oh.
Bonk.
Clearing it out.
Nice. Staying alive there.
Oh.
Ryan on top on his tippy toes.
Oh wow. You're gonna not get that. Ooh,
Wow.
unfortunate. Good maneuvering by JJ.
There we go. Now Hope's got speed as well.
Oh, good kill. Blue bringing it up ground. They really want right gate? They also have middle. No, you really want right gate. Got it. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Where?
Wow.
You just see a lot of that now.
Yeah.
See a lot of great maneuvering.
Uh-oh. A Lazy J does not
Yep.
come together.
This guy's J's.
The gold team cleaning up the mess, but losing in life.
Yeah. Snail still a problem.
Gotta tag it. There it is. Let's see.
Okay,
This
are
blue
you
team
gonna
still
do
with
it?
2 up. I mean, blue team with the
Oh.
immediate threat of the snail.
Oh
they
my
just need
God.
to- whoa! Really nice attempts, but not quite from Alice. Great for JJ to pick that one up.
Yep. Okay,
I have a
great
hard
kill.
time picking up those kinds of kills, man.
Oh yeah.
It's brave. It's brave.
Very brave. You gotta be some kind of mental, you know?
Gotta have some chutzpah about it.
Okay, push. Oh.
Whoa! Hello.
Oh, you just shuffled the hell out of that queen.
Damn.
Push her into the other queen. Yeah. Oh my god, that's
Bing bong.
unfortunate for ass effect. Got hit in the ass. 10-4, 1. One berry, see?
One berry.
Nice. I appreciate the breakdown of kills and deaths.
Oh yeah.
I think it's really useful to be able to break down if you were killing warriors versus killing drones, and vice versa.
Looks like we'll have one more elimination game getting queued up here.
Nice, nice.
And then it'll be the second round coming up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hop off after this game.
For
Try to
sure.
find. Well, we'll have some folks get knocked out now, so we can. Oh no, they'll do the snail ship. I forgot. Maybe I'll get Master
Oh,
Joe over
snail
here.
ship.
Yeah. Get the blood pumping back into my legs after sitting in this chair. I hate this chair so much, dude.
Yeah, it's a pretty limp
There's
cushion.
something going on. Yeah. It's not a friendly chair.
Not at all.
All right, we got blue speedy drone moving it off the rope. Oh, missed the jump.
Okay. Okay. Do it again. Oh,
Nice.
come on.
Clear the space. Grab some.
Oh,
mid.
you
oh, he's up. I think
wanted
that's a good
it
call.
so bad.
So Sam comes up to join the party.
Nice, nice.
Pinched up with Chloe. And the dolls are up 3 warriors. That's a lot of speed, too.
It's a lot of speed. We love speed. now.
Zodia!
We love speed. We don't call it. Oh, kind of do it. I haven't really called it Exodia in a long time.
I figured that fell out of fashion, but
Definitely.
I still call it every once in a while when I see it.
Oh yeah. We're all big Yu-Gi-Oh fans here in KQ45.
Whoa,
Oh yeah,
wow.
that would have been cool.
That was sick.
That would have been super cool if they were able to escape that.
Yeah, that was super close.
Oh, great kill.
Yeah.
Who was that? Chloe? Chloe, man. Huh! Do it again.
Do it again. Get all on.
That
Get
was
all
the-
3.
That was the third section.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, popping the snail. Blue's moving it again.
okay, we're running berries this time.
Golden recovery, but they
Ooh.
do finally get Marnie up with speed. Here we go.
Meter. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh no, both of you doing the same thing.
Whee. Oh, man.
Oh, good.
Whoa, hello.
Oh, just everyone.
Blue team
Everyone.
obliterated, unfortunate.
Everyone. Just everyone fall into
Yeah.
their lap.
And gold up with 3 and a slow snail? Well, that looks
Yeah.
pretty quick. I don't know.
Do you
That's a
think-
speedy snail. That's a speedy snail.
Is this a point where you do audible for berries?
For blue,
Yeah.
maybe you have one person run berries, but you just need a warrior at this point. I mean, that snail
Oh,
is chugging.
good kill.
Yeah,
That was
you pray for moments like
e-
that and that.
Oh, yeah.
And there we go. Oh,
That was
some
a
good
great
awareness.
bump.
Good awareness from Alice. Able to continue the lockout.
Okay, you gonna push it again?
Oh,
You got it. You got it. You got it. No one's there. No one's there.
nice. Good restraint. Good
Oh.
restraint from JJ.
You're
Not
gonna get
taking
another
the
warrior
bait.
out. You're gonna get another warrior out.
That's 2. But
Oh my
gold's
God.
still with 3.
Yeah. Oh.
Whoa, hello.
Unaware. Totally forgot that there was a warrior coming out of that gate.
Yeah, Hope and Chloe up the dynamic duo.
Oh.
Twin stingers.
Hard J to do though. Rap J's. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh
Whoa,
no.
whoa, 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 whoa. I-frame berry shenanigans.
That wasn't.
That scared the fuck out of me. Because you never know like what's going to spawn you.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like when you touch the snail, what if you like touched a berry and it spawned you like that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'd be pissed.
Yeah. Yeah.
That snail's close.
Not looking. Oh.
This
just
is it.
fly into
Blue
the
blue
gate.
needs this or else they're headed to the snail ship.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We got a little pullback action. The dolls farming back up, mostly vanilla warriors, but
Yep.
that's probably all they need to get this job done.
Oh. JJ.
Never
looking-
mind, I fucking lied. Maybe they do need speed warriors. We'll find out. More at 11. Whoa! Almost a quick pinch.
I don't think I've seen New York Dolls in a famine this weekend yet. I'm unsure how comfortable they still
This
are.
doesn't feel like it, but it might happen.
It's a lot of speed, dude.
Yeah, they are all now getting speed. It's almost like they can hear me. Kevin, are you relaying all this information to them?
Of course.
Secret New York strats this whole time have just been Bill Belichicking everything?
Yep, my key tag doubles as I'm like. We are at what? 5 berries left.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 on the back. Yeah, Checkers has 1 on their back.
There's a berry counter underneath the timer. That's interesting.
Oh, I'm stupid as fuck.
No, I just noticed that too. 3 berries
Yeah,
left.
three
or-
out and about.
Yeah, someone could win on berries. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, another Speed Warrior. 2 remain.
Yeah. Oh!
And that snail is back in the middle of the map. That's a
Yeah.
shame.
Blue Queen on their last life. Playing with fire. Wow, great kills. There's only enough for 2 warriors. Not going to get that.
Oh, I just got alerted that I have to go play games.
Oh, no. We're at famine.
I'm out.
Okay.
As much as I love Famine,
84 seconds to famine. Thank you, Wilkening, for joining us on camera. New York Dolls. Ass Effect. Looking good for New York Dolls. Although, oh, it is tied now. Queen lives, Warrior lives, and Snail is pretty much the same.
What's up, Dusty?
It's our favorite people on stream
I
right now.
know. And it's Famine.
Yeah.
One speed, though.
Love-
Who is that? Is that, oh my God.
Reagan.
Reagan's
Love.
crazy.
Reagan in the past few months has tempered their outbursts and is a little bit more controlled with their play.
And it's showing dividends.
It is easily showing off today.
Oh! I love the
attempt.
swing. I'm
Good
not mad
attempt.
at the swing.
Good
I'm
attempt.
really not mad at the swing.
Good attempt.
Jeez. We're going to go out of Famine with fairly even game state.
yeah. This is anyone's game now.
Yeah.
Even the berry count doesn't matter.
No. Where's the Blue Queen? Oh, Blue Queen's not going to have no gates, though. That's the only difference. The Sky's going to follow behind. Very smart.
Sky
Mindful
doesn't-
demure.
Nice. No speed, but you're going to have more warrior gates at this point? No, you're going to hex speed. You're a little behind.
This is fine, I think.
Oh!
Oh, wow. What a bump. Great play.
Wow.
Great play by both teams.
That's pretty intense.
Wow. So New York Dolls, the winners of the first championship, what is it called, Snail Cup, are going to not play in the Snail Cup, but the Ass Effect.
Yeah.
Ass Effect. I like it. I like Mass Effect.
Mass Effect.
Yeah. That's cute. That's cute. Well played. Very, very, very well played.
All right, so we're going next.
Where do we want to go?
I am not a driver. I am just a passenger.
I'm giving you the matches. So it's going to be High Full of Asha versus Planet Doofus. We've got 3 Stinch Mafia versus the Emojis. We got CDC versus Smooth Sack, and then 5 Dice, Jauntily Toss versus Wakanda.
Let's do the 5 dice.
Yeah.
Okay,
5 dice sounds
so that game
interesting.
hasn't started yet. Let's just check in, and we'll actually. It's funny because it's back on the same cab as it was earlier.
Okay.
Oh, Smooth Sack's playing. That's exciting.
Well, let's check in on that.
Oh,
What is
actually,
this
wait,
is an
I'm sorry.
elimination
No,
match,
it was on the cab that we were just looking at.
Ah, yes.
So
Okay.
hold on. Yeah, so like it's gonna be yeah. So we can stay here, but let's check out. Yeah, nothing's moving at the moment. I want to check out Doofus. I'm just gonna call an audible here, and then we'll come back to the other game once it's ready to go.
I like it. I like
Full
it.
of Asha. We had Wilkening on the microphone just a moment ago.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to switch to it.
Having to get up to play this game. Planet Doofus. Oh, it's a Keith and
Oh, that's fun.
Mel team.
You got some New
Yeah.
York friends.
Yeah, I'm unsure of the seating. Are you aware of any of the seating?
No.
Okay, great. I believe Handful of Asha are closer to the top, if not somewhere in the top 3.
Yep.
Planet Doofus has Coppola. Aww.
Well, this is a second round game, so they're going to probably be around
It is
7 or 8.
Round 2, wow.
Yeah. 6 cabs. Go
Okay.
vroom, vroom.
Vroom, vroom. Well, I think we're going to play second round, and then we're going to go to the other cup.
Oh, really? Is that how it's going to work?
I imagine.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I have a feeling they're going to want to do, how do you say? Well, if they map it to how they did BB6, right? They might want to have the championship of that run just before grand finals.
So, yeah. That
So,
would be appreciated.
That'd be pretty hype. But this is fun. So,
Yeah, talk to me. Tell me.
yeah,
you know
I
these
mean,
things.
I mean, of course, you know, I know my Wyatt, my Soren, Damish, Wilkes, and Richard.
Yeah.
Hive full of Asha. Can say I know who Asha is, but
Yep.
they filled the hive with it. Good for them. Planet Doofus, I can't say I know very well. I met Keith in tournament a few times, knocked me out SFL, which is a fun
Right.
tournament. But this team has Mel on it. This team has Coppola on it.
Yeah.
Xanther and Jablonski. So we'll see how it goes. I think it's going to be a really, really exciting match.
Definitely
They opt
will.
to start on days, so I feel like that means New York won the rock, paper, scissors, but you never really know.
Probably. Dalmish,
They're pointing at the camera.
Dalmish saying hello to his
Squeaky,
daughter.
squeaky. Aw, stop.
Probably.
That's so cute.
Probably. But
Okay.
yeah, we're starting on day map.
And this is not going to be a warm-up. We're going to go right into it.
Did you know there are 66 berries on this map?
Oh, that's what that means. And then 0 of 12, do we know what that means?
0 berries in the hive.
Ah, yes. That makes total sense.
Oh, we're not winning mid. That's great.
All right,
Trying
so
to do
gold
this.
wins mid. And we see a second speed come up with the blue team, maybe intentional. They're not going to form in time. Great queen control from Keith there. I would have died every time. But they are able to get the third speed up, and Snail is almost out of tunnel.
Yeah, both of these queens are commanding so much respect from these warriors.
Yeah.
Ooh. Good kill by blue side right there. 2 warriors. Oh, we're looking at a hive situation. Oh,
Wow.
on Forge. Well, you're going to get 1 warrior out, so not horrible.
No, not terrible. Very, what's the word I'm looking for? Careful play by both queens.
Yeah.
No need to be too rash. At least blue doesn't. That blue snail looking beautiful. Oh my god, why it's scary.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
All right, so we are all playing around that blue net, almost finding the kill.
Yeah, we're getting
Great escape.
We're gonna give him a little bit of space. Keith able to take it. Oh, good kill.
Okay. They're gonna get 1 up here?
You're gonna knock
No,
it.
they're not.
Oh no, that was speed warrior. Speed worker gets taken out too.
Oof. All right. So that's a wipe.
That is a wipe.
You're gonna see
Push.
Abs trying to get up. Oh, great
Oh.
dodge with the kill and
Okay.
the snail pop.
Okay.
But the question is, how much is that? Is that enough to get that snail out of such a scary position?
It's
Great
enough to
kill.
it's enough to resuscitate this team right now. Keep them in the game.
Hey, oh my God.
Incredible.
Keith
Little-
playing great.
Some pot shots against Keith right now. Again, I said in the beginning that I thought both teams were respecting each other's queens, but it doesn't seem like the case right now.
Yeah, that feels like one of those things you say at the top of the match, and then you're like,
Never mind.
Fuck it.
I was wrong.
ooh, great kill. Blue is 2,
Yeah.
gold is 3, and they have that snail.
Yep. Snail back in the tunnel.
Yeah, such a change in game state.
Yeah.
Looks like they're not going to get speed up on that right side. They're going to try for the, or left side. They're going to try for the right side. Good boxing out. Lots of snail going. A lot of snail progress here. No sacks, but that's fine. Oh, here comes
Blue
the
side
sack.
looking to get some Exodia. You're going to get 1
Okay.
while another one gets taken out. I think you're going to look to get another speed, maybe. No. Yes, you are not.
I'm not mad at that. Play it careful.
Okay.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Good attempt.
Huh.
Pincer happening on the right side. Oh, no. Everyone's worried about Speed Warriors. Got it.
This is a very even-tempered game.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to go for the tunnel bumps. All of my friends are in the tunnel. Huh.
Okay, a little bit of a column there. Crazy column. Okay, it looks like Richard's actually out. Looking to make some moves.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it looks like Wilkening is going to be riding Snail for a while.
Interesting.
Oh, you don't jump. Jump, baby, jump. Move like it's 1982.
Wow.
You gotta shake your butt. Oh, okay. Keith.
Very stable game state.
If there's one person I trust to dance, it's Keith.
Yeah.
Oh,
no!
Thomas wasn't ready. Nice,
Great
great
kill.
kill. Love that. It's
2
like a,
for the gold team.
it's very much a needle in the haystack kind of kill.
Very much so.
Oh, bomb. Oh, another good bump. Oh my God, bumps
Ooh.
galore. I'm not gonna get that.
Blue's in trouble. Blue's got 1 warrior, and they're kind of in a weird spot. Able to escape and get the form.
Dalmish,
Huge.
yeah, Dalmish exerted a lot of pressure on that. You're gonna get 3.
Huge.
And now it's Wyatt, the Snail Rider on the Snail.
Yes,
Nope,
damn
never
it.
mind.
Well,
Short-lived.
no.
Was
He's still
it?
feeding. He's still feeding. Richard can try to get back up. Isn't able to.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
You don't want to be there.
This
Why'd
is
you?
fine.
Okay. Goal completely taking over top. High ground. All
But the
high
question
ground.
is, this is another play to get speed.
Oh, Miss J.
Oh, my
great
God.
kill. Soren finding Keith.
Oh,
my
yeah.
God. Oh,
A
you
little
saw it.
hungry. A little thirsty.
Soren making space. still, it's Gold's game, and Blue's just playing it.
Yeah. Wow, what a kill. It's whose game again? I feel like whoever has tempo has changed multiple times.
You know, sometimes I wish I was colorblind. Just say, oh, gray team's in the lead.
Oh! Wow, a little peek out.
Yeah.
But they're able to catch it.
Yeah.
And that's just game one.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Dominus also turned. That was all Richard
Jeez.
taking up that kill.
Go, Richard. But great play. We see Mel with 90% uptime. Can't be
Yeah.
mad at that.
Can't be mad at that. If we could try to go to the Dice Full game now, that'd be great.
Let's see what the Dice Boys are doing.
I mean, I could try, you know, but
Hey.
I prefer to do, actually.
Real. I respect it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Do not try. That's okay. I have one, and that's 1-0 for 5 days.
Oh,
Nice, nice. Love this. 5 dice jauntily tossed.
and this
This
is
is
an
a Wakanda
elimination
thing?
match. And round 2 of well, no,
Yeah.
I'm a liar. This is
It
championship.
It looks like they
round
picked
2.
night map.
Okay.
Yeah. 5 dice jauntily tossed. This is a throwback to Global Bash 5 team.
Yeah.
Won 3rd place. But instead of Matt Wu queening, it is Asher coming off the heels of a 2nd place finish at a West Coast tournament. I believe it's Seattle.
Yes.
Wakanda love this. You know, sports in general are like inherently a little racist. Not necessarily like a horrible thing, but like it's a thing. And Wakanda is bringing that to Killer Queen.
What?
Just a black team, like a full team full of black community Killer Queen members.
I mean, we love it. We love it. We love it. We love it.
Yeah, Wakanda's very on the nose about that too.
Yeah.
Literally the team name.
I'm
Wakanda, sorry.
Wakanda. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that. That's fun.
Okay. Oh, good kill.
Oh, what's happening here? Oh my
another good
God.
kill.
Blue was on the last, but Snail's almost in the net.
Yeah,
Hate
Asher.
to be there.
Yeah.
You really want to find that kill in the blue or the gold queen here,
Oh.
just to make that even.
Yeah.
Gold is white. Snail's in the net.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, great. Love that.
Great.
You're gonna get a warrior. No, you're not. You don't have time. Oh, you.
Oh my God, great play here from.
You're gonna have
Joe.
time. Yeah. Master
Oh
Joe.
my, here we go.
Looking to make some
Oh
moves.
my God.
Good kill.
But he has to go now. Oh my God, they don't get the feed.
Oh.
Queen's kind of stuck in a weird spot.
He's out. Wow.
Wow.
The freaking reaction time from him. It's
Huge.
crazy.
Absolutely huge.
Oh, Barry saved
The
him.
berry really did.
Oh.
Wow. And right back into the tunnel.
Master Joe showing why he is the Black Panther.
Woo!
Oh my God.
Hey,
Oh.
huge. Is that going to be enough? Is that going to be a family?
No.
No, they choose not to. They choose not to. Respect.
Respect.
Very, very, very well played.
2-0. 5 dice jauntily tossed.
Where do we think we take them?
Well, this is a San Francisco team. I
Yep.
don't think you want to take them to any map that requires a lot of berry running.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they haven't played Dave map already, I would recommend that. But if they have, I would recommend Dusk.
Yeah. That's smart.
I don't think you want. You might want to bring it back to night map. I don't know.
And just separating the team from their berries. That's very
Yeah.
true.
Even though they're an incredibly strong team, no matter what.
Oh, 100%.
They're
It's just
able
like
to
trying to
run-
find a
yeah.
way to
Yeah.
get your sort of foot in the door.
Yeah. And they Wakanda has a double agent on their team. They have D-Ray.
Oh, true.
SF, so he definitely.
And they
has
choose Daymap. Yeah, you're entirely right.
If there's any person that knows this SF team intimately, it would probably be D-Ray.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we see an immediate dive over open.
Really?
Neither safe gate is safe.
Interesting.
Where are the speed babies getting up? That's a real question.
Oh,
Looks like
good
Gold's going to
kill.
try to get up on their on the blue gate. They are having trouble finding it.
Oh,
Not
no.
going to get a mid. Oh, this is tragic.
Gets a
Tragic,
warrior
tragic,
though.
tragic. They get
Three-
2 versus
three.
1 in a speed.
Oh, good kill. They're going to dominate all of right side. Oh, no, never mind.
Interesting.
No one's running snail.
No.
This is
Gold
definitely
is
not-
prioritizing speed, and they're able to get it. Oh, no, they're not. Crazy dive. Crazy dive. Oh,
Oh, Master Joe couldn't find a way out.
and that's last egg.
Maybe this day map pick wasn't the greatest for them. Looking to make some time for themselves. It would be horrible if it ended on a bad J.
Nope.
Oh,
Huge, great
one
kill.
One good kill. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Gonna wrap it, gonna wrap it, gonna wrap it. They get the speed, baby.
Eric looking to help
Abs
out.
good
Oh,
help.
good kill.
Okay, we take those.
Good stack.
And you can't die for that, so the gold team has advantage now with 2 warriors. They need a clean kill
Yeah, they definitely need
or an objective.
They need something really big to
Yeah.
bring them back in. They're gonna look to get a 3rd warrior out. No one's there though. D-Ray all the way on the other side.
Wow, and
That's
they're just
pretty-
hunting Abs.
Yep.
See if Abs is able to get up here. Oh my God,
But that's pretty big.
that's pretty big.
Pretty big. That's an Astro mistake
3
right there.
with. Okay, so gold is Exodia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe,
That's
maybe,
happening?
maybe. No.
Oh.
Oh, but that's kind of huge. Another warrior goes down now.
What? Okay.
Oh.
No
Joe
bad J.
saw it.
No
Joe
bad
saw
J.
it.
No bad J. No bad J. No bad J.
Ugh.
This is it's a pretty stalemate.
Whoa.
Oh,
no!
Badger.
Oh no!
Wakana's still back in this.
Yeah.
So
2v.
Oh, so into this.
Jeez.
Oh,
no!
yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That's insane.
Yep.
You only get 1 bump.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I got 2, but jeez,
Yeah.
that's hard. That's really, really hard.
I love that. I love that Matt Whoop trump card. You know, you'll bring it out when it's most necessary.
If it's needed, it's needed. Ugh. Well played. So Dice Guys are going to make it to round 3. I guess that's winner quarters. And then
Yeah.
Wakanda is going to go to round 2 of losers. Exciting stuff. Very, very exciting stuff.
Yep. 24-7-5-3. It's a lot of play from, it looks like Felix
Yes.
on blue side.
Get the work done.
Yeah, it's a lot more even on blue side, probably because they do know how to play with one another and are
Exactly.
well more experienced. But
Ooh, we got a double setup. I didn't even know this was an option. That's cool.
What?
What's going on here? We got some games going on. We have
There's
the
CDC.
elimination round of CDC versus Smooth Stack in that round 1. It looks like of elimination.
First losers game on stream.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then
Gaijin Storm versus Beam Me Up Mommy.
Beam Me Up, Mommy. That's a great name.
A winner side match about
Okay.
to start. Okay.
Speed
Gold
Snail in the gold team
Not
is
looking
terrifying.
great.
Not looking bad. Very aggressive play from both teams.
Yeah.
We're moving fast. Zoom, zoom. I swear, it feels like watching certain teams play is like they're playing the game on fast forward. Like, how
Yeah.
are they moving that fast? That's not how the game works.
2x speed.
Oh my God, this is a 2v2 matchup. Snail's in the net. All the eggs are still in play. Oh my God. Gold is not wiped, which is good
Yeah.
for
They're
the
gonna
gold
have-
team.
Oh, no. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Okay. 2 gold warriors. Does the blue team run berries here? Is that goofy silly?
No. There's 25 berries.
Oh.
Okay, but that's the first queen death.
Yeah. That's not huge.
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
you needed to help Skulls get up. Skulls misses pineapple jump, gets up around the
Gold
side.
losing all this progress on Snail.
Oh no.
Hitting all these platforms on the way down. Love to see it.
Uh-oh. Wipe.
Oh no, you're not gonna get that, buddy.
Ugh. All right.
You might get speed.
Blue Stack now has to play the game. Ooh. You need to leave this gate. Unfortunate. Good wrap around. You're going to find
Good,
Skulls. You got to get the kill. You got to get.
Who's
Oh,
on left?
no.
Who's on left side? Oh, no one's middle.
Mid.
Oh,
There it is.
301.
Huge. All right. Where are we going? We got no. We got a warrior now. We don't got to rush nowhere.
Crispy going under.
Oh my God. Oh my
That
God.
would have been big, but you leave middle. No one's there though to capitalize on it.
No berry on Abs.
Oh, that would have been crazy if you got it.
Oh, huge. I'm not supposed to be here.
I'm done. Very good. Perfect. Yeah.
I'm
of course.
gonna escape. It's been real.
Yeah.
Gonna bring some friends on.
Yeah, for sure. Love that.
He's usually not wrong, that Wilkinson.
Oh, the old Wilkinson. I want to see if we can maybe find the. Can we control the match that we're watching?
I don't know.
If you ask politely, maybe.
Oh, there's a third. The call is coming from inside the house.
Oh.
Could we, I don't know if it's over already. Could we watch the Three Stinch Mafia versus Josh B's team? I don't remember their name.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh, can we do it now? Please?
You know what? I'm muting you now. You're,
No, the power.
So anyway, what cab is it? I don't see it on
I
HIVE.
think it might be cab
Oh,
4.
cab 4.
Yeah.
So hang tight. 3, 2, 1, and
Oh, it's still
Wow.
going. So this is like winner's bracket match here for Three Stinch Mafia. who
Oh, my
took-
goodness.
Oh, my God. Oh, no one has a berry.
It's the one berry, and it's on the snail.
snail, Kyle, in a horrible position. What a time to jump into a game. This Three Stinch Mafia team took one off of Chicago's first seed yesterday in the crossover matches in power pools. Kyle, escapes.
Okay.
This is huge.
All right, we're out.
Part of the problem is,
Aside from the three warriors.
Josh has 2 lives here, and Kyle only has 1. So I think Kyle has a pretty daunting task ahead of them. They kill 1, which is great. The Snail Rider has 1 berry. Kyle has to force that berry to either be used or to go to their own players. I don't hate going down here. This
Just
is,
a
I
little bit
think,
on the
good.
wrong side of it, right?
Yeah,
it's
it would have been
tough.
nice, but I think by the time they thought of doing the play, let's go, Kyle. That is some incredible play. The berry runner,
Oh,
not
no.
even putting it in, just leaving. Diabolical.
This is
now
interesting.
Kyle is trapped. I mean, this is such big brain play from Gold Checks.
Yeah, they don't want to go to famine. It's better if they don't.
Kyle leaves, which is great. I think a famine could honestly win either of these teams.
Yeah.
The drones, I think, need to help Kyle hunt this berry runner down, and I think if it really comes down to it, I assume the berry runner will form. But I think for now, the snail winning, like ties, having a life up on the queen, I mean, this is just...
Yeah, I mean, they're running him around. He's
Yeah.
having to prioritize, you know?
I think Kyle's got the right idea, just looking to make a lot of big plays. I think that's the only thing that saves you in this situation, is trying to just kill everything possible. That drone can run away forever, and worse yet, the queen can run away forever.
Yeah, once the snail gets to the critical spot here, I'm not sure exactly what a win condition could look like. Because, again, with Josh B with that extra life,
Yeah, Josh is so smart and knows how to play conservatively when they have to and knows how to play aggressively when they have to. So, like, I don't think Josh is going to put themselves in a risky enough position to just lose this game.
no, I don't think so either.
The problem is this gold team is playing this perfectly. So
yeah,
Kyle
this is really and
in
you
a
know,
bad
this is,
spot.
you don't see this type of thing
Yeah.
in tournament.
Oh,
you know?
Kyle getting gently escorted out of this position by the really smart positional play of this gold team. Kyle dancing.
Yeah.
Not enough. Not enough.
I mean, you know,
There was maybe like a Hail Mary and a half in there that could have done something, but it would have been tough. Really smart, really good closeout from the gold team.
very tough coverage indeed.
Wow.
That is difficult.
It's actually, I think, the hallmark of an amazing team when every single leg of that team comes to the same conclusion in a tight spot like that.
8 minutes and 42 seconds.
All right, good for them. Good for them. Yeah, really, really well done. Oh, New York versus Chicago.
Now, look at this.
Yeah.
The run back.
Yeah,
There's been a lot of talk about, obviously, the Chicago team.
that's right.
Coming in 10th seed into this.
That's right. I mean, kind of a bracket buster.
A bit of a bracket buster for sure. Definitely favorites going into it. Coming off of BB5, coming off of Chicago, 35?
That's
or
right.
40. So it's.
I don't think I've been saying I don't think anyone could have predicted. Yeah.
So while we're waiting for this match, we have Gaijin Storm and Beat Me Up Mommy, and we also have I Become So Pub or Nub, whatever, and Slayin' Alive. They're active right now. So you want to go to that while we wait for this one?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
Mommy.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
they're
take Mommy.
going to
That's
Mommy?
I mean, selfishly, that's a Portland team, so I would love to watch them play.
Oh, okay. You're going to show bias on the caster.
That's right.
I understand. Listen,
With no shame. With no shame.
You're so into our problem here. You know, you shouldn't even be up here right now. But here you go.
Oh,
Here's
here we
Gaijin.
go.
Okay, 0-0 for now. Beat Me Up Mommy. Kind of. Everyone seems pretty stable. Snail really cruising for blue here.
We're a minute and 17 in, though, so this has been a slobber knocker for a little bit.
That's a good point. I didn't even consider. Oh no,
Ooh,
Andy
okay.
misses the J dive in the wrap.
Oh, and suddenly the tables have tabled.
I mean, Gaijin Storm, I think yesterday showed a pretty strong performance. I think this team knows how to like make their warriors matter and push objective. Maybe a little double kill there is not perfect for my point, but the snail being really close, I think, is. And Andy's gonna have to get in there and save stuff, but she's in
Oh
Wow.
my goodness! Somehow not dead. Still somehow not
Goes
dead.
back into the uncomfortable position. Oh, God.
Right.
Nick Mikros and Josh DeBonis reached their hands down and said, Andy, you will live. And Andy said, no. No, I will die.
No, I will die.
It's unfortunate. I think it's just you get really frazzled in those situations, and there's not a clear, like...
Snell being that close to the net is bad. The little ledge is bad.
Yeah.
Everything about it is bad.
I think sometimes we look at these games, and it was interesting that we walked into a position where both teams had their full contingent
It was
up.
fine, yeah.
They were kind of executing on some sort of objective plan. At least Gaijin Storm was. Watching every warrior on Beam Me Up Mommy die all at once, sometimes there's no advice for that. It is literally just sometimes chaos happens, you all die at once, and then you do your best to recover, but I don't know a single queen that can consistently recover from that situation with a speed snail truck in.
Especially not now. I mean, like we've been saying, this is a Warriors era.
Yes.
Warriors are really pushing the metas of the game. The queens need to be consistent and stable, but...
I have dreams. I have some fantasies here watching this KQ45 tournament that I don't know how realistic they are.
Okay.
But
on me.
I'm seeing, for example, teams like Drew's team, right? With the best name of all time.
Yeah.
I've become so nub. Great little stick there from Gaijin Storm. Coming out at the top of power pools, and I think in large part because of their incredibly consistent, smart, skilled objective running, right? The key difference, I think, between Drew's team and maybe Woody and Marshall's team, or even maybe the Portland team, is I've never seen such a stark difference of strategies in aggressive military versus really consistent objective. And the fact that consistent objective came out on top yesterday, that gives me hope that we're maybe, just maybe, there's a chance we transition out of this incredible Speed Warrior meta we've been in for the last 4 years.
Yeah, it's definitely moving more to that point. Getting a little bit more specialization on OBJ would be nice. But
really good
as we're
plays
seeing
from
right
this
now,
gold team,
beam me up.
Wow, nice
Mommy.
little pincer there. I think one problem that a lot of these control teams have is, first of all, Warriors dying. Maybe don't take 1v1s as often, but the biggest problem is also that your pressure is only as good as your ability to enforce the play that you are pressured.
Right.
Which means you have to come off the ceiling to punish an overextension, because otherwise, and this is something I see happen over and over at the high level, people will just make a play happen underneath you.
Right.
Nice stability from this gold team to not turn that Andy death into a total catastrophe. All the Warriors survived out of that, which is awesome.
They got to be able to keep, the momentum forward. They are still as great as they're doing on the back foot objectively.
Yes. I honestly kind of am in love with Andy's team. I piloted their team a lot during some of the practice sets. They were kind enough to give me some queen time. And I think there's no doubt in my mind that this is a set of superstars that if they execute on their plan, can possibly just win the tournament. I don't know. Anything is possible, right? Oh no. But
I find
the
most competitive field. So
for sure.
Definitely a lot of takers.
Wyatt has been saying the floor is very high.
Yeah.
The floor is very high.
Oh,
nice kill there.
Great
Stabilizes.
equalization.
Suddenly anyone's game. 2 Warriors for gold. Great pincer there. Very even, except for the snail pressure. I don't want to see the aggressive plays on queen. I know this. It's easy to get flustered and feel like that is your one chance. But again, without your own queen pressuring that play, it's so unlikely that it'll work against queens of this caliber. And Mitch, I think, knows how to play these tight technical situations really well.
Yeah, Mitch is going to start to play a little more conservative, just holding the space, letting his team kind of set up and get it going. But Lev has been doing an excellent job as kind of last warrior up for a long time. Now they have a second, but they've really been managing as he goes down.
Really, yeah, we curse Lev. Nice trade there, I think. Pretty reasonable. Lev is great at forming and being a really pesky drone, so I would love to see... no problem forming. Yeah, that was a great trade. Whereas they traded for a Speed Warrior and a nice pincer there. Great execution from the gold team. Reforms happening for blue. I think dropping back to gate control in this situation is so important. Even though it looks like, oh, Snail is tough, I can't let them get in here. If you just let them reform like this, you put yourself again in the same bad situation you were in 10 seconds ago. Every time
you... stay there.
Yeah, my mental... Never fucking mind.
Wow,
Excuse me.
Mel
Never
B.
flippin' mind. Mel B.
Literally
godlike play. Incredible. Picks up that amazing mistake from Mitch, or just picks up the amazing play on the mistake from Mitch.
Yeah, I mean, Mel just kind of decided on a track path there. You could see that they were okay.
Sometimes.
This is where we're going to end up.
This happens quite a bit. I think pressure without any commitment at all can lock out maybe the bottom 50th percentile of teams in this tournament. If a Speed Warrior literally just sits on top of the enemy queen,
right?
That is the great threshold for queens. Can you survive against the solo pressure like that? And I would say like maybe half to like half plus queens can't quite do that. And even some of the great queens, I think, make tons of mistakes when it comes to that kind of pressure. You have to be focused and on for so long that
Consistently throughout the entire
yeah,
tournament.
and Speed Warrior just consistently will be in your face taking shots when you're not looking. Like that, just opportunity cost of being slow on queen here is really tough. Andy in a bad
interesting
spot
open
here.
from
yeah.
the gold team. Andy kind
Already.
of just stood up,
Yeah.
you know, right on the inside nub outside their hive.
Yeah.
Instead of matching with the queen, it kind of worked out. They've got the 3 warriors to the 2 now, but those strange, I've never seen that one before.
Me neither. I like a match open, especially on Dusk. I found yesterday in particular in pools, I was just doing my consistent safe open, and anyone who went mid would just beat me.
Yeah, right.
And so I was like, okay, fine, I'll match him. And then the games were way more stable. So
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think that's consistently great. It seemed to work out. Like, I think teams have to take advantage of your lack of positioning. Wow, scary.
Right.
Looking for a little bit of pressure here.
This is where it's
Mitch's
coming
team-
from, too. You've been talking about this with the OBJ. Consistently, the OBJ has gone
Yeah.
to blue on these games.
Yes.
We saw the night map that went to Gaijin Storm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Again on the day map,
Wow.
but Mitch was out.
Gorgeous plays there. Gets that Speed Warrior. 4 top berries in. I love this pivot from
I
Gold,
do
but
like the pivot.
Snail's in a tough spot. I think you're so right, though. Like, Gaijin Storm aggressively prioritizing their gate control, their Snail control, is going to be huge for them. But I think this is a pretty good pivot. If Gold pulls this back, gets the last top, suddenly, like, a long game is in their favor, right?
Yeah, I love the pivot, especially on Dust map, just because it's more threatening than the other maps. It's easy to kind of do both when you're on night map, just keep
A
going down through the
catastrophe.
wrap. But if you're on Dust map, they're so far apart.
Yeah.
You know, especially when the snow gets really cooking.
Nick and Josh reaching down from heaven to save Andy's life. And Andy, again, another.
She's seen the light.
Andy will never die. There's 4 berries left, all low. This is so winnable.
I mean, it was a full
wow,
mill
Andy,
situation
nah,
here.
you can do this, Andy. Drag it out. Don't throw. I'm going to lose my voice before this fucking game set happens.
This is difficult.
Oh
Finally getting
my
a warrior
God.
out. But the full ledging, I mean, berries are still going in.
That's right. Got to be a little careful there. Oh
Berries
my
are
God,
still
2
going in.
berries. Andy, don't do this. Andy.
They've got good pressure on the snail. It's
Just-
not quite a threat yet.
I mean, having abs back up here is huge. I think this can slow down. A smart warrior here can slow down this snail for a long time. Andy on last is really tough because she wants to walk in these berries,
Oh.
but these warriors know to look for her.
Huge pick from Lev there, keeping things alive.
Lev has been kind of the MVP of this game. I don't know if they are also. Andy, I so don't want you here. Andy, please don't do this to me. Andy,
Constantly
please.
threading the drone bump.
Andy,
the turn.
please. Oh, my God. Oh,
Well,
my God.
I mean, it's a good kill. It opens the door up for Lev, but in terms of the game, still a little bit inconsequential. They're right back on top of the snail.
Yeah,
it's in the
Lev-
exact same situation.
I feel like if I had to pick a single warrior here to play in this exact position, I feel like it would be Lev or a Wyatt. Like these superstar players who can
Yeah.
just get so much value from their positioning. Know how to be aggressive, gets out, perfect, doesn't. Oh my God!
the mix-up to just send it, and now
Oh
all of a
my
sudden,
God! One
Now-
berry!
Mitch having to
Oh my
kind of double-check
God, yes.
his escapes and approaches here.
I mean, both queens on last. I think blue team will definitely have the option of bringing back queen pressure. I mean, there's no
Yeah.
speeds on blue, which is somehow happened. Andy and a little bit of pincer gets out of there very wisely. I think now Lev saying I didn't do enough in this game. I'm going to do more.
Come over. and
Walks
take
in the
to
last
ledge.
berry. Oh my goodness.
What a pullback. I mean,
Oh my goodness. I mean, Lev with the 8-1, you can't ask for more. 0. Oh my.
that was an incredible,
Oh my-
incredible game.
Very good job.
Absolutely.
Very good job from Andy pulling things back, safe aggression. I know I was yelling at her a little bit, but like really smart, really wise. And then just Lev putting the team on their back, playing every role, winning the game in the end, killing the queen, stopping the snail, defense, offense, objective, just everything.
You can kind of see where the differences of these two teams are coming in. And we
Yes.
are seeing a bit of a battle between
Yeah.
objective pressure,
Yeah.
very strong, versus military pressure to kind of
Yeah.
make something work, even though
Yeah.
we're going to be playing from the back foot constantly.
yes.
And in this case, it's working out for Beam Me Up Mommy.
Yeah.
But, I mean, anything could go. If Lev
Yeah.
goes down,
Yeah.
if Andy,
Yes.
slips out,
Yes.
it's a very razor's edge kind of pressure way to play. So we'll see
Yeah.
if they can close it out with that pressure.
We didn't really watch
back
the
to Dust
first
Map.
match. Wow, the run back. I mean, good for these teams. I love that.
I like that pick for Gaijin Storm. I
Me
think
too.
I think they threw a little bit by not getting speeds when they had the chance.
I think you're totally right. We didn't really watch the opening of, I believe, that night map, but I wonder if there was a little bit of chaos in the open. Like, I want Andy's team to very much be focused on. See, oh my God,
Lev
never
again.
mind. I mean,
single-handedly.
literally chaos, but 1-1 for both these warriors. 2 form up real fast. See, no second warrior from gold here is really scary.
Yeah.
Like, these forces are very split. I love Lev's position to try to pressure, but Andy's in a tough spot. Lev
Yeah.
recognizes that, comes down.
Oh.
A little bit too early from Andy, but
Lev
not
still
bad.
just making
yeah.
moves.
I mean, Lev just wipes the whole enemy team.
Now we're fighting over the gates.
Go
This
to
is
mid,
good
Andy.
awareness.
Let's go. Nice stop there.
Great awareness
Mitch
from the gold
looking
drones.
to pressure. Yeah, really smart, but loses the speed is really bad there. I would much rather only one of them have been doing the bumps. Andy. I mean, the berry running is great from gold, and
Yeah, blue is responding now in that
this
way.
is a very weird situation, right? The warriors are still forming, but all the drones are running objective kind of at the same time.
Oh, all the tops are done for blue.
Oh my
they've,
God.
They've made the pivot. I think that's what they talked about maybe in
Wow.
the side decision to come back.
A nice kill there from Lev. I'm hoping I've got Lev. I killed him.
Lev is, yeah, we can't say anything.
Lev
good
is
about
definitely abs, right? Okay,
Lev is
cool.
definitely
I just don't
abs.
want to confuse him with Mel, because Mel also has incredible pressure on that queen here. I
With
think Mel
speed.
knows, yeah, that they can put a lot of pressure on Mitch here and buy a lot of value for their team.
Mm-hmm.
All tops going in for blue is scary, but maybe
Yeah.
not unwinnable.
Definitely
Nice job.
a different objective push.
Yeah.
Gaijin Storm needs this to stay on this side of the bracket.
For sure. Yeah, both these teams, I believe, do, right? This is winner. No, this is winners.
This should be a winners, I think.
Wow,
Whoa.
nice try there from Mel. Good swipe, nice save. Doesn't actually kill the queen, but fine.
Whoa.
Lev!
Wow, doesn't fall for the mix up. Mitch trying to just opt to stay center.
Oh no.
Gets an iframe
Lev,
switch on Lev.
Unfortunately, yeah, drops that berry. There's only 3 berries for blue. I mean, there's one downward arrow there for
Oh.
gold on berries left.
Went for a pinch attempt on gold
Great
checks
escort
right
there. The drone doesn't quite. No, Andy, no, not on last. Both
Queen's
queens
both
on last.
Gonna open up the door for something
Great
crazy.
top berry run. I mean, Lev is on
Oh.
snail. These little tricky plays from these gold warriors, they're winning a lot of these 1v1s, but unfortunately the objective, I mean, these berries are sneaking in.
2 berries left for blue. Still a high berry for a gold side. but they
Really
need to
great
get
play
done.
there from
Oh,
Lev.
potential kick in, no.
Trying to.
They're
no, Lev
working to
knows.
try to, get something.
I think prioritizing the defense in these berry race conditions is something that I've learned. 2 berries coming in, 1 berry coming in.
Oh.
The kick in.
Oh, my
no,
goodness.
Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh.
1 hole.
Oh, gosh. It's all on gold checks right now.
Oh, nice try there. 2-2.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I thought for a minute.
My heart.
Whenever there's a queen kill after a berry's gone in and I'm not looking
Yeah,
at
you
it,
never know.
Andy just decided to just sack that
Death
one.
before dishonor.
But-
I'll take that.
Oh, my gosh. Lev
Yeah.
working on the Hattie there. A lot of
Really
pressure
great
control
play.
coming from Mel as well, 2 and 1.
Yeah.
You're looking at the numbers of kind of what's going on, but I got to say, the pivot decision from Gaijin Storm to say, listen,
Yes,
once we lose
yes.
Snail, just switch, because they didn't do that last
Yes.
game. That really did open the door up for them to get back
I mean,
in this.
I'm watching this a little bit, and I think there's slightly more variance on the gold team, just in terms of warrior stability. I mean, Lev clearly having a couple of incredible games. But Gaijin Storm, I mean, their objective is just so precise,
It's
right?
still-
Those top
yeah.
berries went in so fast. The snail moves so early, so fast. I like going to day here. I think it's a little harder to, like, run away with the snail fully without taking control first. But really good stuff. Gaijin Storm forms up. Nice cross from Mitch. All warriors come up for gold. Executing on this plan, getting all the speed warriors up for both teams. Full mill.
Oh, great dive from Mitch. Just all the way down. Almost a full collapse of
no,
blue team.
last
or gold team.
warrior. Yeah, really nice pressure. Way to make the military dominance really like that full mill aggressive strat and get a lot of value for the blue team.
The structure of day map really does support it, right?
Yeah.
Once you're able to
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
have
yeah.
a military to get air
Nice kill.
superiority.
Nice and gentle. Wow, beautiful juke there. Gets out. Gold stripes doing the Lord's work. Just recovering the whole team. Everyone recovers with slow, with vanilla. Nothing wrong with that. Just means these warriors are going to have to find value in a way that speed warriors, I think, may have a slight inherent advantage.
At this point for gold, I'd love to see
Oh, not
gold
the
checks
double.
trying to make an attempt to get speed here.
One thing I'm sort of consistently seeing from the gold team, and maybe Andy in particular, she dials it back in the once she loses a life or 2. But there's 2 wolves inside all of these gold players, and one of them is yelling at them to go low on every play, right? They're so consistently so much lower than the blue team here that it's very hard for them to pull out position. Great job.
Oh, no,
That's
another
the
leak
second
out
time I've seen that happen. Andy has to wait until the warrior is in position to be able to take that
to
space.
cover the space, right?
But we talked about this, right? These warriors have to pressure the actual zone they're trying to defend, because if that pressure is fake, enemy teams will make plays underneath you, and you might as well not be there.
Andy also a really great last live queen, so
Yes.
definitely not out of the game quite yet.
I hate that she has to test that skill so frequently, but
Yeah.
boy, I mean, I've seen some like great, like goated queen play come from Andy in these kinds of situations. Like, there's no doubt in my mind I've seen crazier recoveries, but if I was going to pick a position here, I mean, my money's on blue.
Oh, Lev making a nice strike, just a little bit too far under it for
Andy
Mitch.
diving real far there, doesn't quite stabilize Queen. This blue team collapsing really hard on Gold. Gold trying to fight for position on the outside.
Great
Pincers
stick.
coming in. Nice job, Andy Free on the left side.
So
And
this
now
is get back to
blue.
that kind of gate control situation we were talking
Yeah.
about before, where on the last time we saw
Yes.
day map, they were kind of stuck in that bottom left corner of the map.
Yes.
Lev maybe getting back up
Nice
nice.
little juke there. Nice pressure from Andy just to threaten, not to commit. Gets out all their warriors, including a speed. I mean, this is beautiful recovery.
On the other side, you've got Sam for blue abs right now.
Wow,
Goes down,
nice
but
play.
really good playing in the outplay of trying to bait queens and bait
Yes.
players to just be right on that razor's edge for a kill.
Yeah, wow. Only one warrior left for this blue team. I want to see this gold team drop back for gate control. Let's kills the speed warrior. They only have 2 vanillas, I think, on blue.
Mel B trying to work the scrub a little bit, gonna get bumped out.
I'm actually a little bit disappointed that blue didn't try to recover with more speeds. I think Chex is going for it now. If you just stack lots of vanillas when you have advantage, I think that's a losing battle.
Yeah, absolutely. You need to be able to match pound for pound ahead of your opponent. You want to be punching down, not up.
I don't want that to be true because I want things to matter more than speed in this universe, but I think currently they don't.
Nice lead. from
There's a
Andy there.
speed checks forming for blue, which is a really good way to push your objective win here. Or rather your positional advantage with having more warriors.
Mitch having 2x here can take more risks, so Andy's still got to be
so
very
tough,
careful.
Yeah, and the cognitive load of watching where you're going over and over and over again, I think that takes a toll on Queens.
Definitely stacks.
Lev alive, gets out of there. Really nice play from all these teams. Only 1 speed from blue, so not a ton of pressure on Andy, which I'm sure she's thankful for. Nice pressure,
Oh,
Lev going
Lev
for
going
it.
for it.
Andy doesn't quite see it in time, but Lev looking, oh my God!
Now just the one check speed.
These teams turning it on, looking for this. So here's one thing I've been thinking about a lot recently. There are some clear game states in the game. You have 3 warriors, your opponent has 0, your maximum gate control, their maximum recovery. You have 0, they have 3, the inverse of that.
All right.
What about when you have 3 and they have 2? You see what I'm saying? I'm convinced that there is some amount of gate pressure you have to apply when you're a little ahead. That is not all gate pressure, but just like maybe like a 20% eye on those gates, which just make them a little harder for them to recover. And I'm finding that like Gold has won a couple of big fights here, but they're still not really owning the gates after every one of those fights. That was almost a team wipe for blue.
Yeah.
And blue is going to recover with speed. Oh, nice. Oh, my God. These warriors are making me look like a fool.
Having the 2 speeds right now.
No, nice escape. Sneaks out of there. Mel and Lev both recognizing, hey, I've got 1 win condition here.
Mel B loves that little corner spot. They will bait you down there.
Lev
just hoping you'll take it.
Doing gate control against a queen all by themselves, which is kind of nuts. I want this slow warrior. Nice job, Andy, tagging that gate.
The game 5 hype pressure of the situation definitely is in
oh,
play right
that
now.
drone bump saves Mitch. I mean, blue stripes there just literally saving the game. Both.
It's this mental pressure of constantly being in the box at this point that Mitch is going to have to find a way to break out of. You're not going to be able to get more than 1 gate at a time. It's always going to be under pressure.
Andy is doing a really good job of trying to avoid that speed warrior, but I think that means that blue checks can exert, I think, a disproportionate level of pressure on Andy, which is kind of scary. People, Lev, looking to take, unfortunately dies.
Big.
But I think warriors on gold team are kind of cheap right now. Berries are low, which is maybe a factor, but generally, I'm hoping gold will have an easier time recovering, especially with speed, than blue.
Yeah, Lev is setting up for speed again.
Although I think, again, like, despite being a little bit ahead, gold is giving up some of this gate pressure. Nice dive from Andy.
Andy in trouble here.
Oh, no! That goal, blue checks recognizing that opportunity like a nice, like long pressure, and Andy just
like
not able to
Steve
stabilize.
on the side for blue checks.
I want to watch that replay again, but I think Andy tried to stabilize there, which I think is still a bad position to be in.
It was a really difficult
but then
position.
Doesn't quite stabilize in time, and a really quick pincer gets her. I mean,
Gaijin Storm gonna take it 3-2 over Beam Me Up, Mommy.
Yeah,
really
all right.
nice game.
I see we're on the Portland stream now. Both. I'm watching another Portland team play against 45, the 45th Element, which is a great team name.
45th Element is excellent. They've got excellent team names.
There's a couple of good team names. Yes, the double Lilus. Very nice.
I like it.
I like this. The 45th Element is fantastic. I'm also a huge fan of. I've become so nub. I think that might be one of our best team names we've seen in a long time.
Elevated.
Yeah, this is a really tough spot to be in if you're gold, obviously. Elevated. Oh, my God. Not in position for the bump, but John Mark just takes that trade. Beautiful little horizontal pincer there.
This team with John Mark and Portland is so practiced.
Oh, yeah.
They've been playing together
You're
for
welcome.
quite a while.
You're welcome for the practice.
I think, GDC, they took
Yeah.
second
Yeah.
behind Dallas, and then they also ran and got
Listen.
third at BB5.
We know how talented these people are.
Yeah.
Truly, I mean, we have a couple of like possibly once-in-a-generation talents, maybe a few on this team.
Yeah.
And I'm curious, this matchup will also be interesting. I haven't really watched the 45th Element play too much, but I'm curious if this is going to be another battle of the objective versus military. I think looking at that game, in that tiny slice we got, it looked like Elevated was playing their objective, which I love.
Mm-hmm.
I think if they want to take on kind of the likes of Chicago 1, right, Woody Marshall team, I think their big advantage is going to be how quickly can they transition from all mill to pushing a really fast objective.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool, right? Like both of these most of these high-level teams, I think, are running a lot of military, and it leads to sort of these like brittle game states where everyone is sort of afraid to move, but then all of a sudden, 6 people die at once.
Right. And then everything starts to change over.
It's a very cool thing to watch.
Early on here, you got a really good disrupt coming out from Matt. They didn't get a safe out, so now Gold gets their speed, but they're just going to have the 1 to soon the 3 warriors of Blue.
Yeah, a nice little early snail push from Gold, but I think Blue just trying to get their military pressure back up, get their speed warriors running. Last warrior for Gold, Queen in position to try to get their speed up, leaves at the worst possible time.
This is a really interesting kind of setup that we're seeing from the Blue team. They
are
are
nice. John Mark looks for that speed warrior.
They're working objective, but it's really meshed in with the military.
I go back and forth on if this is good or not, like this 3-1 Barry, because berries are inherently a little bit slower, but then your control should ideally make up for that. I think the worst thing that could happen to a team like Elevated generally are warriors and queens that just waste their time. Right? Like, if you have a queen that isn't taking a lot of risks, if you have warriors that aren't really pressing you that much, suddenly every second your full mill is up, or every second your 3-1 is up and your berries are slower than theirs, I mean, just
what a good dive.
So good. John Mark just all over the place there. Your warrior value, the thing you're trading for is just worse. You're just getting worse value than the other team. I don't think this team has that problem in a lot of these cases, because I see Black Magic Design there in the bottom left.
Oh, the broadcast.
That's
broadcast.
Right. That's right.
It's John Mark's got some really crazy reaction times.
Yes, John Mark, again, I think one of those like generational talents that, I mean, arguably goated. The biggest question for me always is the military pressure this team is exerting the most valuable thing they could be doing?
Right.
Against a lot of teams, it doesn't actually matter that much, because the enemy queen has to be able to meet this bar of survivability against a lot of speed pressure.
Right.
Whether that's like run all berries and I'll stay in a corner, or try to make some plays happen when you can, or just be more aggressive, right? Try to pick off warriors. All these are potentially viable.
I'm partial to making sure that the warrior count at least is always in your favor, and if that means working together to kind of pick things off, that you need to be able to have the income that provides the game.
Really great, like textbook play there from that middle warrior, coming right up and pressuring that queen right away. Toshi not reacting quite in time. But see, like this is maybe one of the. I also like to plan for when our warrior counts are great.
Right.
But I feel like at the level that all of us are playing at, queens have to meet both a survivability and a recoverability bar.
Right.
I think the recoverability bar can be low, mainly because enemy warrior, like speed warriors, are so good. I can guarantee maybe like a 75%. If we get wiped, maybe like a 75% chance of like one good recovery from our team.
Right.
Against most teams.
This is a tough position. Again with the speeds, John Mark's reaction time there.
Toshi, great job there, and good job from Stripes trying to get their queen out, but Toshi in a really tough spot. Nice little play
double
there.
back.
No warrior conversion though, which is really tough. Nice escape. John Mark not taking any risks. I think they know they don't have to. Nice form here. Oh, doesn't tag the gate. A disaster.
The speed warrior pressure that kind of follows through. This looks like something that's fairly easy to do, but really living on the edge there and knowing when to pull back.
Yeah, really smart. Oh, nice little drip there.
Just constantly right outside of the queen's hitbox is.
I think this is actually quite a nice recovery from Toshi. I think Toshi bouncing around in oh, sorry, man.
Before then. Oh, the nice little answer back. That's
good. Not the windows.
The double kill.
Not the window screen, no.
The double kill crashed it. Crashed it.
Quick, commentate by sound. Only I hear, okay.
Okay, someone's forming.
I hear that, yeah. I hear a lot of tapping.
It's more warriors that are coming up.
I hear some 50-50s happening.
Oh, yeah, only one bump.
Oh my god, this is probably terrifying. I was about to say it's a really nice recovery from Toshi. Trying to keep those Speed Warriors just at bay enough to trickle out a couple of Warriors, gets a couple of slow ones. I have no fucking clue what's
I'm
happening.
terrified. I'm terrified for the Queen Crunch. I think that Toshi's on last life
I'm
still.
listening for it. I mean, the snail was really close last we checked in. I have
Oh, there's a lot of death.
a lot of death,
There's
a lot of
death
50-50.
happening. Oh, we're back. Oh, it's bad.
Oh, it's not
It's
good.
a little bad.
It's
a
okay.
little bad.
I mean, a nice. Oh, that
nice
is a
form.
disaster.
Nice
Yeah.
form.
Really great trade there from Blue, knowing their warriors are cheap. Drawmark keeping that pressure going, knows they have an extra life.
Okay, they get two
About
vanillas
to
out.
be 3. I mean, this is sort of. Oh no, you hate to see it. Nice trade. Nice
Good
trade.
pick. Yep, that's going to be a Speed Warrior.
I think this is all sort of according to John Mark and Elevated's plan, which
Right.
is, oh my God, these
The coverage.
John Mark just annihilating all these warriors.
Keeping them in the box. Oh, no.
Keep them in the box, continue to deny them speed, knowing
Okay.
that nice pick there. Oh, a nice
Ooh.
escape. Doesn't quite get the warrior conversion. I mean, these gold warrior survivability is
It's very low right now.
unfortunately low, but not
Ah, there it is, the bumper.
really nice play there. Maybe not through any fault of their own. I've played warrior on the off times in positions like this where enemy team has a lot of speed warriors. They can set up on you right away.
It's tough, and if you're too slow to deal with it,
It's
it's hard to escape.
Like your one shot is to use your iframes to put yourself in the most valuable position locally that you can, and
Right.
even that is sometimes not enough against a really well-organized, coordinated team.
They can have a backup position covering your
It's-
exit.
It's
It
a
gets
Herculean
really
task.
difficult.
Yeah. I mean, really nice job from Toshi's team. I think trying to recover from kind of a bad spot, but I think they never quite stabilized. And again, sort of according to Elevated's plan, which is deny speeds, make their gate forms really expensive, but when they do inevitably trickle out, because Toshi is a spectacular experienced queen,
Yep.
if it's all vanilla, we just kill them as they form. That's it. And you could see that play, and Snail the whole time just trickling through by inches. That was excellent execution, I think, of that plan.
So 45th Element going to be dropping down in the second round of
That's
Winner's
right.
Circle.
Not out yet. Really nice play there from Elevated.
I'm not
still
sure
in the
what
winners.
game this is we've got.
0-0. It looks like X-Toast Coast to Coast, which is, I think, a Space Ghost Coast to Coast reference.
Yeah.
That's my era.
Let me see if this is a winner's round, because I'm not sure where these
That's a
teams
good
have come
point,
from. Let me see where
yeah.
I know Slaying Alive might still be in here.
Dylan Lee, Daphne, and David Henry, Kunal, and Joyce. And then I can't quite. Oh, that's JCC's team. I think this is losers bracket.
Yeah, it looks like Slaying Alive went down to losers after they fought I've Become So Nub.
Oh, okay, excellent. I mean, I love both of those teams. I have Portland in my heart. I have Daphne in my heart. I sincerely am just like, I'm so impressed by I've Become So Nub's performance yesterday that they're so endeared to me. I want to see them be very successful.
Yeah, this is a very interesting setup.
Dylan Lee in a tough spot. No, I'm sorry. Dylan Lee putting pressure on JCC, who is in a very tough spot. I think the name of the game here is like, can Daphne and Dylan Lee find the coordination to apply the kind of pressure I think they like to apply
Yeah.
efficiently? And I mean, it's looking really good for them right now. They've got one warrior for blue. Daphne goes down, I think, maybe a little unnecessarily. Or maybe that was David Henry. I'm not totally sure which one's which. Coming through, really good pressure on JCC. JCC gets out of there. Does not form the warrior.
Just goes to the ground there. I thought they were going to stay a bit high.
I actually think I saw maybe what JC was going for, which is like go between them, like rise up on the warrior, but somehow maybe just a little bit of.
It's a high risk maneuver on last. It's a high risk. It's a good pathway.
I think there was a path there, but
There's
yeah,
a
just
pathway.
unfortunately missing it. Sometimes when you feel behind, it forces you to take a little bit of a risk. I think they had a lot of time there.
It definitely does. Being on last kind of accelerates that.
There's this whole mental game going on when you play at these high levels against a lot of pressure of like, and I have felt this frequently of like, how much work can I get away with not doing? If you trust your team, if you're coordinated, your warriors are stable, people aren't taking dumb risks, dumb deaths, trying to force you to be in recovery mode over and over, it makes me way more comfortable playing a lot more passively, like taking those safe routes instead of slightly risky ones. If you feel like the team is not carrying its weight, and you may have to step in and make some plays happen as
That's taxing.
in the form of the game design, right? The most powerful military unit as Queen. it forces you to maybe take some of those more risky paths. And I think maybe we saw a little bit of that with JCC. I don't want to assume their mental state at any time, but
it's definitely difficult, and that's
spot.
a huge factor, you know, when you're able to just kind of focus on, let me control the state of the game versus, okay, now I need to start working. I got to start ledging. I got to start doing this. I got to start doing that.
That's right. Or I gotta just make a play happen. I've got to kill something because that'll buy us breathing room to execute on our plan.
No, that's a good stick right there.
Beautiful little pinch there. Nice shot. I'm blue running away with this objective, I think, a bit.
Dylan getting pushed out of the blue hive here.
Yeah.
Has to go back
Oh, a
and
nice dive.
figure a
Gold
different
only
way.
one warrior, 2 warriors come up. I was going to compliment JCC's incredible gate control, but Gold doing a great job just forming up where they can. Pushing. Wow, a nice little stick there from Blue Skulls. I don't know. I can't. Is that Todd or is that I can't quite see.
Todd Lee, Todd up on Blue Skulls, doing a great job ledging, but
I
here
mean,
comes
Dylan Lee taking a really big fight there. I think last warrior for Blue is going to be tough, but Blue ahead on objective. I mean, we'll see if it matters. Nice kill there. It's still a ledge up for Gold. Nice coverage.
Dylan looking for an opportunity to get another berry in or two.
Nice dive. Oh, the kick.
JCC going to last here.
This is really tough. I would love to see JCC draw this game out because I think it's pretty, maybe not, if it was, it's not in their favor as much as it was, but I think they're still a little ahead on berries, which means to me, you drag this out on defense as long as you can.
Oh,
right?
yeah, and
like,
they've got the good berries left. I mean, these are all berries you can get.
Oh, you're so right. I didn't
easily.
even consider the low berries, the only ones for Blue, which is enormous, versus 1 high berry left for Gold.
I think
JCC,
if I'm Blue right now, I want to really make sure I'm having my drones grab speed to mix up to the back door.
Oh, no. I mean,
Dang.
a great job from Gold Abs there. A nice little mix-up.
Daphne catching it.
Oh, my God. Beautiful
on
little
the
rise.
angle. Yep.
I hate that play. It has killed me so many times.
It is a great queen deterrent play. If you want a queen just out of there, just pull a little bait and fade back. We will take it every time and most likely die. It is such a training just to say, don't fight the warriors. Don't fight the warriors. If they're in a bad spot and you're above them, fine. But if you're actively fighting them in a one-on-one, it's probably not going to go good for you.
It sort of depends. I don't disagree that it is probably, in that case especially, an unnecessary risk. Sort of, I think, quite in line with what we saw at the end of the last game. Probably just a pathing choice that was not great.
Right.
But I think there is sort of a mind game to Killer Queen where if every warrior is looking to dive a little and then come back up, you punish that by just rising.
By just rising, right.
There's a little rock, paper, scissors there. So if you're confident, I've seen players who I think get a lot of value out of those little mind games. I am not one of them. I don't think that's for me, but I've seen people make that work. I mean, on the back foot already for Blue. Nice gate control there.
It's difficult. They haven't been able to get a warrior out yet.
I mean, the snail going in Gold's favor, I think, is going to make it. Oh, a nice little bump. Kills Dylan. No warriors still. JCC trying to kill everything. Only kills some of the things.
Here?
Yeah, nice recovery there. Gets the one. Wow, the riskiest possible pathing. Takes the bump and runs. Dylan Lee on last life.
Okay.
Suddenly anyone's game. So much happening.
That was an insane escape. Still actually kind of in the chaos of that.
I mean, Dylan Lee continues to have incredible gate control. They get 1 warrior up for Blue, but will it be enough? Snail is pretty much at the half. Dylan Lee in a bad spot, but has all the warriors, like, only in a bad spot insofar as their lives go.
Yeah,
but winning kind of everything else. Oh, a nice bump almost ends the game.
If JCC recognized that bump just sooner, we'd be talking about a different
I think if I'm Blue, now that I'm recovered, I'm like thinking about queen kills only. Like that is my #1 plan, is to try to desperately delay the snail long enough to kill Dylan Lee, which is a tall order, mind you. Dylan Lee's survivability is spectacular.
Very high, yes. I would love for them to spin, here we go, send 2 over to kind of get that Gold Skulls out of the way as kind of a bit of a weak warrior.
I mean, they're all mill on Gold, which is kind of an interesting choice, but I think they're just rotating up, which is totally fine.
Yeah,
Last
they want to get these
for
warriors
Blue.
down.
I actually don't know if my earlier comment, if I want to stand by that rough from JCC. Nice play from Daphne.
Too bad first egg.
There's a world where I see if you take control like that, even if you're behind on everything except queen lives, if you can slowly recover and then take like stable control and get value out of their queen moving slower than you, I think that's a viable path to victory. But like Dylan Lee doesn't slow down for much, I think. He's not losing a lot of value here. And again, these warriors from Gold are just pinching so fast and so aggressively that Blue doesn't really have time to get their feet under them.
Yeah, I like what Kunal was doing as a kind of objective runner on Gold checks there. Just kind of
Kunal,
staying alive for a bit with speed, opting to say, what can I do,
I think Dylan, unfortunately, one thing I'm really afraid of is Dylan's queen pressure coming back to bite them. I think JCC recognizing they've got to be a little aggressive, but they've got to try to time that with their drones. Snail in a tough spot.
Opportunity here
Snail in a tough
for
spot.
gold.
Nice kill there for blue.
Oh,
no,
comes back into it.
doesn't quite get the. I think if they had just gone to the safe platform,
Yeah.
they might have made it.
It was a very similar situation like it was on the Twilight
Really
map.
tough, yeah, if
Same
you're
warrior
blue.
with Daphne, same decision to fight it, and just did not pan out.
I don't know if. I'm not playing in these games. It's very easy to comment on them from the outside looking in. My attitude on that particular play is that JCC, I think, had time to do a couple more sweeps to try to buy a little bit more time. But
Maybe
I think
push to middle or
I
go
think
down.
they felt the pressure such that they were like, I have to kill these warriors or we lose anyway. I might as well.
Right, exactly.
It's a very tough spot to be in. Really nice play from both these teams. Really beautiful recovery, I think, from X-Toast coast to coast. But just really elegant, coordinated, aggressive pressure from Dylan's team. It's really hard to beat that. Well played.
Yeah, all these games are going to be very tough.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in the elimination bracket, so
That's right.
We'll
All
be
these
moving
teams
on.
had all of yesterday to form their strats, iterate on them.
speaking of tough games,
Yeah. Oh my God,
I'm
we
going to have
two.
to go take mine here.
Oh, you're up.
So I'll send another commentator back.
Good
It
luck,
has
good
been
luck.
a pleasure. I'll hopefully see you guys soon.
Yes, thank you very much, Joe. We'll see you soon. Am I also leaving? I guess I got nothing better to do. I am sweaty. Is it the lights? I'm just sweaty. Look at me. I look terrible. I look glossy.
All right, so are you sticking around or you gotta go? What's going on?
I think there's a schedule. Get in? Maybe we could check the schedule.
Yeah, because I don't have a schedule up here, so.
Let me pull it up and then we'll go from there.
All right, cool. In the meantime, so we got Disco Mods and 45th Element. We can go there.
Perfect. Yeah, either is fine. These are both, I think, high-level games.
Yeah, let's watch 45th Element. I'm a little biased towards the
yes.
Seattle Bros.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, cool. 1 second. That will be stream 2, and
I don't think anybody linked the schedule. Let me find it in my Google Sheets. I think the commentary schedule is a little bit all over the place because people have been missing shifts, and
Yeah,
we missed our shift, Joe and I, and we came back for later.
I saw that conversation.
Let's see here. Volunteer schedule. Saturday, it is currently 3 o'clock. Andy and Hell, I believe, are doing raffles. Hive Mind is Andrew Coppola. Refs, stream text comment. Kevin and Lev. Kevin James
Kevin J.
and Lev.
He's playing right now, though, so.
Okay, we'll cover until Kevin and Lev can come make it.
Yep.
And then it's John and Philly Dan.
Nice. Well, we've got Toshi down an egg already on this day, Matt.
I think a nice Fortress here. It picks up a couple of really high-value, low-risk plays there from Toshi. Nice job.
Yeah, Gold's looking way better than they were 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, that's true. I want Toshi to put the enemy queen between him and Skulls.
To get that pinch, yeah. Let her get the iframes through.
But I think their goal is to defend the snail push, which I think is going quite well.
Yeah.
Blue, a little, I think, breaking that, but nice pincers from Gold, I think, is exactly what you want to see.
Ooh, on the quick dive there.
Toshi alone, unfortunately, on the left side of the map, puts themselves back into a pincer.
I don't
gets
like
out.
this. John
Gets
K's
out.
so good, too. John,
Yeah.
this whole team on the disco mods.
It's interesting because I sort of have a picture in my head of how John K plays from like 5 years ago. And I think they really changed, I think, their style.
I think that's true for a lot of queens. I think people think that about you, and then they think Domish is the super safe, can't fight queen from 5 years ago. And then you moved to Portland, you got a little more scrappy.
I think I had to, yeah.
Yeah, you're more scrappy than you used to be.
I for sure am, yeah. I think I still make strategic choices that err on the side of safe.
Oh,
caution.
absolutely. You're
But
still a
I
very
think you're
smart
right.
player.
I'm more willing. I think I've just seen the opportunity cost. Like the meta has shifted such that queens can't just not get value. Your time is like too valuable. I think there's a through line of do the things that are valuable safely with low risk, but
sometimes you got to win the game too.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I was just talking to Joe about this. About sometimes when you're queen, there's a little bit of pressure to take some risks to make value happen.
Yep.
If you feel like you're behind, or I mean, every unit I think feels this. When you're behind, you have to maybe take a few risks to come back ahead.
Yeah, because how else do you come back unless you make a play?
You just can't. And I mean, that's the value of getting like a warrior advantage and maintaining it early. I mean, all mill from blue, almost no 3-1. It just lets you get more value from doing less, and that's a really powerful position to be in.
Gold's getting their warriors built back up there.
I think all of these warriors, it's kind of interesting, recovering with vanilla. I think there's not a single speed. There's 7 warriors on this map, not a single speed.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think you see that a lot in the current meta. A lot of trades, 3 warriors, out of that chaos for gold, 1 for blue. I want to see some gate pressure from gold now that they've taken advantage. Toshi in a tough spot on last, takes the safe, but sort
Almost
of
gets a kill back. Oh, I think living here is
good
so important. No, don't
pincer.
die.
Oh,
That's-
nice escape from
That's what I
Toshi.
was scared of.
I think Toshi, there are some queens that do this that scares me a lot, is they're a little too free in giving up their vertical space.
Yeah.
I think Toshi has, I call this the 2 wolves, right? Like, these queens, sometimes they have wolves that are just telling them, dive, 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 dive.
Go for it. You can hit it.
Yeah, or like, go down. Down is safe. And it's just very much, I think, it's not bad. I think vertical space is a resource in this game, much like lives are.
Yeah.
I think if you don't value your vertical space enough, you just lose a lot of games. Because textbook pincers, like, that's their whole goal. Push you lower and lower and lower. Nice try there, Toshi. Unfortunately, doesn't quite get it. I like joining forces with the 2 warriors we have, but again, the gold team's so low.
Oh, blue is looking dominant here.
This is
is
going to be
scary.
so scary. Toshi going low again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not a
that's-
huge choice there. He kind of had to go low.
I tend to like, I mean, these are all micro optimizations. Outside looking in, not playing a really high pressure game. I tend to like feinting at the level I'm at first.
And then stick up.
And then if I see that the warrior is like not taking my bait, then maybe trying a little up, down, but
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, I think baiting that warrior
Tough
first
spot,
could have
tough
worked.
spot, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think because a lot of the times when the snail is close for the enemy team is the time that most of their enemy warriors will throw themselves at
Yeah,
you.
because they want to protect their precious cargo.
Which is, I think we're probably in agreement, the wrong way to look at that microcosm of Killer Queen.
Absolutely.
But
Just
you'll
slow and
see them
steady.
get so thirsty for those horizontal pincers. So there's sometimes you can catch some warriors just kind of like walking out, right?
Yeah, you just kind of shuffle them once or twice and then just run them.
Yeah, and sometimes, I mean, if you're in that bad of a spot, you put yourself kind of in this low position against a lot of military pressure. Sometimes you just got to take some of those risks. And the only way to fight in this game, basically at all, is through feints. If you just do the level 1, like, okay, I'm here and I'm pressured, going down. Okay, I'm here and I'm pressured, going down, you'll just lose.
Yeah.
It's got to be like, I think there was a player, I don't remember exactly who this was, had a really great comment that shifted my thought on this micro fighting is, if you move when you have to, you will be predictable, right? Like,
Yeah, because you only have one choice.
that's right. And I think in that situation especially, Toshi moved at the very last possible time they could, which makes them very predictable for kills.
Yep.
Nice job from Disco Mods, taking that snail push, keeping that gate control. I mean, interesting to me that they don't try to recover with speed, but I think they have so much vanilla value on that team that clearly, I mean, still gave them a lot of control.
Yeah. Is that Austin Waters on the outside? Who's that on next to Hell?
I don't think that's Austin, because I think Austin is playing with
he's-
Sam.
Oh, yeah. Who is that next to Hell?
They're turned away, and I want them to focus on the game. You have a game. Oh, it's Andy.
Yes.
Night map, 1-0. I mean, a really long slog. I'm curious to see how Night shakes out. Unfortunately, Toshi giving up middle there. I think there was a chance to form. A nice try at the dive there. Doesn't quite get it, but gets their first warrior up. That gold stripes leaving and dying is painful. Oh, nice. Really nice from Abs there.
Yeah. I like the look, though, from Michelle. It was a
Yeah.
fun little fight.
I like that. I mean, I think there's a lot of value in poking without committing. Sometimes you have to commit, but a really nice little poke there and a really nice punish from Gold Abs. Is that Santi over there?
Yeah, Santi.
And Christina? I guess Christina is Abs, so really nice play there. Queen vulnerable in the middle here. Abs, Skull's looking for it, gets punished, unfortunately. Really nice objective push from this blue team, running a speed snail and just a couple of low berries there. Oh, nice pickup there from Toshi. Comes out, immediately pressures Queen. 3 warriors up for gold, 2 warriors up for gold, 2 warriors up for blue. But blue in full speed gate control, which I think they are using to much more effect on this map than they were on the last one.
Yeah, and Toshi's really controlling mid, which is not giving him time to go towards those speed gates at all. I think now maybe he should consider it, but he's really just wants mid control. You can tell this is kind of part of his game plan.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I think John did a great job of just capping those speed gates right when Toshi had some instability in the open. Bought John a lot of time to just sit on that default win on the outside while Toshi is trying to figure this out.
Wow.
Oh my
Toshi's
God, I
tech.
love that. Nice stick there from Toshi under a little pressure, but manages to just fly around. I mean, a lot of this is just from experience. There's so much experience on this cab that moving around this map is just second nature to some of these players. And like,
Toshi, when he first got good, he grinded by himself, playing, just doing
rotating,
movements, just
yeah.
doing tech. And you can kind of see it in the way he moves. He moves pretty fluidly when he's hitting.
those
Like,
reps, I think, matter so much. A nice pick up there. Tries to go for it. Unfortunately, unfortunately a swing of 2, right? Losing the speed and letting them get a speed is unfortunate, and now Gold only has Vanillas. All the gates, though, good gate control from this Gold team. Should try to cover mid.
But look at Blue's berries.
Yeah, I mean, Blue has been doing, from the very beginning of this map, a great job of splitting the objective for this Gold team. Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
I can never predict if I'm going to fully bounce off of a drone that I'm killing, even if they have a berry, even if they don't. I can never fully predict if I'm going to bounce off of them or not. Really good play there from Toshi, picking up those little mistakes in a speed battle over there.
They've got 3 sets of wings ledge guarding here against Blue.
I like the idea of defense, but I would really love to see a win condition from Gold. I think they're
That's
trying.
what I was thinking.
They're running sort of a slow snail, but John K on Last Life, at some point, if they can't defend these berries, because Blue is doing a great job of finding value, just quickly walking a couple berries in, leaving. Although Blue Abs is kind of hovering by the ledge here. Trying to just walk these berries in, but like every berry that goes in, this is so scary. And Blue Abs, for no risk. I mean, a great cute kill there.
Huge pickup by Michelle. Blue Abs is...
Yeah, Blue Abs sincerely is just crushing this game. Just walking the berries in. I think maybe missing out a little value now that the ledge is down, but like doing just the Lord's work, right? Pulling these berries in one by one, forcing Gold's aggro to be way closer to that hive than they want it to be. A lot of pressure.
The Hell and Michelle combo is just ferrying this in.
I'm just saying, I would not want to be playing these against these 2 speeds right now with 1 berry left berry in the hive. The drone brings
it, but you can't blame him.
The secret betrayer. Oh, Toshi trying to get it out of there. Does get it out of there. Nice job from the blue team, not really committing to that Toshi being in there. Just gentle. They know they have this game basically in the bag. The risks, the burden of risk is on Toshi and Toshi's team.
Yeah,
a nice try there. Great job from Toshi's team holding that defense.
Santi's doing his best.
My God. I mean, this is truly, I can't breathe. Last berry coming in, nice ledge there. Just got to push that berry out as best they can.
No, the drone gets the bumps, or the jukes.
Beautiful run.
Nice job there.
I mean, Andy Belia on drone and Hell and Michelle on ledge offense. Just incredible. Thank you, trade you? I think Lev is also maybe. Oh, never mind. Okay. Do you want to trade now? I'll stay. I've been here for a long time. Yeah.
All right. And we'll say farewell to Domish. That's 2-0 now for Disco Mods. Looking good. Great berry running at the end there by Andy. He kept his life alive. Did a couple loops of the waterfall and really clutched it up.
All right.
We got the shiny headman out here now.
The Bald Squad is here. Hi, everybody. I'm Billy from the Philadelphia scene.
We just watched. Let's stay with. I don't know how to control this actually. Domish got up and walked away, and
yeah, this is. I control it.
Oh,
so
okay.
Like, you make a request and there should be. So right now you've got Lilo and Stinch on cap 4, and I want to see what else we have on the board.
Yeah, sure. Let's check out another set.
Yeah.
Let's see. There was another. Yeah. So with it, let's see. Let's check out. I have to put. Let me make sure I get this right. So 3. So there's also Suzdak and Sting of All Cosmos on 3. Do you want to take that one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure.
All right, cool. So we'll take that one. So we're gonna merge in.
Got a nice Twilight game 4 here. Awesome. Minneapolis, Ian, and
it's gonna be
Mikio
from PDX.
Yeah.
Now this will be a good set. It's already underway, and it looks like Ian's up a little bit. Okay, that's good hold for Mikio there.
Mikio stands steadfast, and sometimes that's all you got to do.
Sometimes staying still's the move. It looks like they're up on objective right now, which is good for them.
I think this is their favorite map. I mean, this has to be a map pick from the Gold team here. Their meat's pretty strong.
Yeah, I think a lot of the more coarsely assembled are kind of like, oh, we're pulling from a lot of different scenes and areas, which I believe this team is. Meat map is kind of where they have a little bit of comfort, especially with more structured teams.
Yeah.
It's still, even though it's been out for, what, 5 years, something like that?
People are still playing it.
People still call it new.
Yeah.
And some, it still feels very volatile, very, very up and down.
It's definitely the most volatile. I feel like if you're an inexperienced team, you should be choosing this one.
It's a good choice. I respect it. So we got 4 berries out for golds, and it's about half hive for blue, just one shy on that. Blue's got that pretty good support on the ledge, though. Oh,
great
nice move
there.
From Blue checks. I think that's Parker. Yeah, there's a good read. We're 3 berries out. Okay, Skulls
doing a good job of kind of displacing some of those warriors in there. They're going to need it to get these last berries. This is the hardest to get on this map for sure.
One of these is a walk-off, isn't it? Or maybe not.
The back door?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a couple that you don't even have to jump. You just walk into it.
Yeah, so I think that bottom right open hole in the gold hive, if they get a speed drone, jump across through the blue hive and just walk, it automatically fills it, as long as there's not a warrior there to pick you off. I like this gate control for Mikio. He's not getting too hung up on one spot of the map or the other. He is down to last life, though.
Cursed him. That's the classic.
Exactly. 5 berries out for blue, 2 for gold. So it could be either of these teams. If gold just slows down a little bit and gets one of these in, they'll be in really good shape. Mikio, oh yeah.
Yeah, just good aggression there from the Blue Warriors.
Yeah, it's hard in that wrap, and just with these notches in the elevation, it's really difficult to kind of gauge where your safe spots are on this particular map.
So this is the Community Cup going on right now, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Or, yeah, Snail Ship Series.
Yes, yeah. So I'm not sure if it's a single or a double limb.
I think it's single, so Smooth Stack moves on. I think Smooth Stack's one of the favorite teams in this lower pool. I think they're probably pretty disappointed to be down there.
Yeah, they had a really good showing on day one, so I think that they'll be the team to beat in this series for sure. We got 5 minutes on Dusk.
Yeah,
we
let's
wanna
look
switch
over at Lilo.
Not a dropped queen egg. Okay,
Yeah, 5 minutes in, all the queen eggs are there. That is impressive.
it's good restraint from both Cork and from
Taylor. Yeah, this is Cincinnati Cork and Minneapolis Taylor with a couple mixed squads.
Yeah, I know Taylor kind of reached out and assembled this. We got Dan from Philly on there, so I have a little bit more insight on kind of the reaching out for people. But I think this Cork team was pretty last minute assembled from kind of folks that were on the free agent list. So
nice, good to see them still doing well here.
Yeah. They got a lot of good players on there. I'm enjoying this match, right? This is a really good patience from both of these queens.
It's crazy. We're 5 minutes in, almost 6, and there's only 1 berry scored as well. No queen lives, no berries, all snail slobber knocker, just warriors and snail.
Exactly. Just like get speed, get warrior, duke it out, guys. We'll give you the gates. Settle this like men, I suppose.
I'm not used to the text that pops up. When the blue berry just ran past the gold hive, it said wrong hole. I've never seen that one. That makes me chuckle.
I think it's a relatively newer kind of update on these cabs that will tell you wrong hive, wrong color.
Wrong hive, it said. I thought it said wrong hole for a minute, and I was like, that's a funny wording.
So Jess from San Francisco, when she plays, a lot of times, like if she does this, the edge of the gate tag to deny the form but not the kill, it gives the pop-up
Makes
that
it
says
say wrong
color, wrong
yeah,
color.
yeah.
She shouts it out just to taunt you. I laugh every time.
I hate seeing that text. I know it's the wrong color. Leave me alone. We have them turned off in Seattle.
Oh, yeah, you block it out eventually. Okay, so we got the snail past the notch there. It's getting brought back by blue. So this really is just a tug of war, just kind of moving one direction for another. Gold's maybe doing a little bit of a pivot. I don't know if that was an accidental run, because we are in soft famine now.
Wow, reaching soft famine with no real berries scored is crazy.
Yeah. So we got 6 berries. They're all at that
Blue
top
Queen's
pile.
in trouble. Look where Blue Queen's at. Is she gonna get out?
Yeah. Gold or Blue Skulls gave her the space for it. That was good move by Frankie. Yeah. So we got really just 4 raw berries left on the map up at that top pile. So if you put really 1 or 2 military pieces up on your side, it's really hard for the opponent to get anything from that.
There's 1 loose berry kicking around too at the bottom of the map.
And that gold snail is moving. Look at that. We're almost past the speed gate in net. See if Blue can draw it back a little bit.
Oh, Blue Drone wanted to form, but they couldn't decide where to go with that berry. Blue Abs now has the only loose berry on the map. They really want to form this.
Yeah,
they're going to get up.
That's good. That's good motion from Cork. They're going to need to be by that snail, though. That's got to get a little bit more motion.
That's Heriberto who's up now. That's who you want up. Heriberto is good.
Is he up vanilla or
vanilla?
Vanilla?
Not quite as good as.
Not nearly as scary, but
picks
look
off
at that.
a strong warrior kill.
Right on cue.
And Blue Skulls is also hunting. Frankie and Ari working together.
Yeah, that's a good warrior core to have, especially like if you're getting in this near closeout situation for the opponent. You have a little bit of comfort. They can kind of space some things out and make some strikes.
Scott's doing the hero's work down here though with Speed Gold, just protecting a snail, keeping his life alive. He's been living.
All right, this soft fame is lasting quite a bit. We still got 2 berries up there.
I'm surprised that no one's really parked up there. Everyone's fighting kind of low, even though it's soft famine.
Yeah, I think Gold's fully formed, and like Blue is there now, so they were kind of comfortable just with like the slow rebuild on it, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, Blue's almost back. Oh, that was a good rising kill there from Frankie.
The first queen death.
Only
Almost 9 minutes in.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I've seen this patient to play in quite a while. Maybe on day maps, but
Yeah,
never on dust.
this is impressive for sure.
Okay, they got all of the berries are out
Yep,
now.
there's one loose one above the hive, and
loose left,
Gold
and
knows it.
Wanted to kick
That's
it in, okay.
famine, yes.
All right, playing for famine now.
Oh, and Scott goes down right as I was just thinking he's been alive for so long.
Yeah, unfortunate time to lose it. So we got 1 gold warrior versus 2 blue. I think we got a speed skull, so Frankie can kind of get some mobility horizontally.
Yeah.
And Blue's got control of the snail, so we'll
Yeah,
see
Blue-
how far it gets with this famine.
Blue can get it back to at least the nub, I feel like, in 70 seconds, but I don't think they can quite win in 70 seconds.
Yeah, the win con's not there. It is going to be, hey, maybe just try to get it to the right side of the map for when we reset here with the berries. Yeah, especially if they can push out those warriors, keep them out of the low zones. But they don't really need to do too
Patient
much.
defense.
Exactly. Like put some pressure on Gold Queen, but don't worry about trying to get that kill. If you're 10 minutes in and you've only got the 1 egg drop, like she's being that cautious, I don't think she's going to give it to you now.
Yeah, 2 warriors for blue, 1 now for gold. And
All right, let's see if. Oh yeah, I was a little worried
Huge
about Cork
pickoff
there.
there.
That's a great bump. Both queens are now down an egg. About 20 seconds until the berries restart. We're probably going to start worrying about gates now.
Gold stripes there,
Oh, good
working
move by
hard, but I
Cork.
cursed him. That's now, there's no warriors for gold. Blue has all of the military dominance and an extra egg.
It's going to be a lion's share of work here for Taylor to get this rebuild in a quick time, expedited. All right, should be able to get a warrior there on left. Oh, good move by Cork. Stripes is there, awesome. All right, but that snail's going to need to be addressed if you're gold.
Yeah. Blue's tagging all the gates before they come back to save their snail. I always like that. You feel way more safe when if you're clearing snail and you have the gates.
Exactly. It's so easy as like a newer queen especially to overcommit. I need to be by the snail for the closeout. It's like, nope, leave, tag the gates. You can revisit this later.
Great job by blue team.
Yeah, that was a 3-1 for Lilo and Stitch.
I'm going to step off the mic. I got to get some water.
Absolutely.
I'm feeling great.
Okay. Good commentating with you, Kevin. All right. I'm sure they'll send in a substitute here shortly, but I guess let's take a look at what games we got now.
All right, where do you want to go?
So we have this Top Snail and Interstellar. Are there any other games going on? Oh, hey, JCC.
Wait, oh, sorry.
Yeah,
All right. So, do we want to look at this Top Snail, or we want to look at another match?
I'd say let's see if there's other matches going on.
Yeah, Snail Ship is running Defiant Jazz versus Slaying Are Alive.
Yeah, that looks good.
I think that'll be a good one, yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool. So that is on Cab 1. So let's go. Actually, that's nice. Let's go to Cab 1, and that hasn't started yet.
That's good. Thank you, Will.
Yeah.
And then what else we got? Let's just check out. Yeah, these are Snail Ships.
I think Slain Alive's still in brackets, so that'd probably be the one
Okay.
to watch at the moment, unless
Yeah.
Snail Ship is finals.
Yeah, we could, I guess,
Uh,
watch
d-
this Interstellar one for
Right.
this map, and then once Defiant Jazz and Slaying Alive start up, we can
All
switch
right,
back to
cool.
that.
Let's do that.
Yeah,
And then getting audio 3.
Sweet, thank
awesome. Cool. All right, looks like we're about a minute into a Twilight here. Gold's on their last queen life. Oh,
Commentators.
I know,
guys.
yeah, we
Literally
had
when
to
we
switch
get in.
over.
Billy.
How could I? All right, you want to tell the viewers a little bit about yourselves there?
My name is John. I've been playing this game for too long. Billy, how long have you been playing this game? Like,
I've been playing since 2019,
Yeah.
so not quite as long, but it feels like it sometimes.
Too long.
Too
long, not quite as long. I think that's kind of like the general metric, I think,
Yeah.
as far as Killer Queen players are concerned.
Yeah. Long enough that you're like, okay, when am I going to stop? Because I will need to make the choice eventually.
Yeah. I mean, you don't necessarily have to make the choice. There are plenty of people who
That's true.
are very ride or die with this game, and that's kind of why we're still here. So.
Yeah, I know a few players this weekend have recently gotten some tattoos to show off their Killer Queen love.
Not the first either.
Not the first, won't be the last.
Not the last.
Awesome.
All right, go ahead. We got a snail. No, not really. We got opening on dusk. Queen kill by Gold.
Very good, very good. So I want to see Gold make a little bit more motion here, see if they can get some map. That was a good turnaround there by Gold Queen. I think that's Leo from New York.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, Blue Queen's now on last.
Just
Looks like
hanging
they're
in
having
there.
a little bit more trouble here than the last map is my guess.
Yeah. Top Snail is a Minneapolis team.
Wonderful, yeah. I think Jose is Charlotte's player, but
Yes,
everybody
Jose.
else. Everybody else around him, I believe, is Minneapolis.
That's interesting. Jose wasn't queening before, but now Jose is queening. Jose is a good queen. Like, I played him at Bumble Bash. He beat me in the Community Cup. He's because he knows how to stay safe. He won't go for any fights he doesn't need to.
Yeah, he's one of those players that's been doing it for a good amount of time.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like you know the moves, the ins and outs. You know, and even though Blue Team is on their last Queen life, that Snail is cruising.
Snail
I think
is
that's
cruising.
a speed Snail for them. So
Yep.
Gold is going to have to address it here shortly. And without too much map coverage here, it's going to be a little tough. You're going to have Stripes and Stripes alone. Okay, that's what I'd like to see if I was Gold Queen. Some motion here, get some real estate. You're going to need to link up with some of these drones, though.
Gold is white. Blue
a sec-
still going. Yep, for a
For
second.
there, they were full mill. But honestly, if I'm Gold Queen, it's like, okay, they can't move Snail. I'm more comfortable with this than 3-1.
Right.
Okay, see if we can get Gold Skulls up. All right, that's great. And the pick with it. Very good moves from Gold Queen there. They got their 2 warriors. See if they can get some stability, fortress up around that left side of the map, get the Snail somewhere a little bit more comfortable.
And Jose can't really, he can do stuff, but he shouldn't be scrapping it
Exactly.
a little bit right now.
Exactly. If I'm on Jose's team, I'm saying like, hey, we got warriors. You just cover those gates. Don't put yourself down here.
Right.
You never know where you get that stray bump that just launches you across the map and just.
Oh,
ends
God,
it.
yeah. All weekend for me. Jeez.
Yeah, no joke. No joke.
There it is. The Snow's looking good. I think they might. Oh, I don't want to say anything.
Don't want to jinx
Don't
anybody.
want to jinx anything.
Yeah, the onus is on Gold here to make the move.
Oh, Jose's stuck in the spot.
Yeah, Blue Ab's just caught looking and getting real estate elsewhere.
They
Happens all the time.
if they can hold them over just the.
Oh, wow, yeah. That's tough. I think he had backup coming up, so.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I understand Jose's situation there. It's just bad luck.
Yeah, it's tough. You got to move. You don't want to stay stationary, and sometimes that's where the path takes you, and it's.
And it's interesting too because Jose was facing forward until he wasn't, and that's I feel like I've seen that death more often than not just this weekend, if not even more recently.
Yeah, those small ledges, they're so tight that you don't, if you overcommit, it's like, okay, I want to face the right direction. Sometimes it just drags you, and then you start peaking. And
do we want to see if the main bracket games are back up again?
yeah, can we take a look at that Defiant Jazz and Slaying Alive?
Yeah. Is Will over there? Oh, he doesn't have his headphones in. Will.
Up.
Someone get over there. Here, get his attention.
Yep.
Get his attention.
Okay. Can we check that map we were looking at?
Yeah, can we go back to Defiant Jazz against Slaying Alive?
Do you know what cap that's on?
Oh. Whichever one of the ones we last saw were.
Okay, so that's cap 1, so give me 1 sec.
I might not be on cab 1. There we go. Yes, perfect.
Looks like it. Well, they're queued up at least.
I mean, I don't know if they're. Wait, what's going on here?
All right. Well, I feel like I gotta.
Oh yeah, they're there.
Yeah, no, they're here. I think I got to root for Slaying Alive here. So Defiant Jazz knocked me out of the tournament. So
yeah,
I don't have a horse in the race, but I'm rooting for Gold.
Slaying Alive knocked me out of the tournament, but it's all right.
Rooting for Blue. There we go.
I've played plenty of tournaments. Slaying Alive is of course Dylan Lee, Daphne from New York City. They have great salsa there. David Henry from Portland. Joyce Joyce is from Seattle and Kunal from New York City.
Yep. And then MDE Defiant Jazz. We got Sam Beckman as the queen for that team, and he's playing with D and Kevin Constantino, all three of them from New York.
Yep.
Rob Newhouse is going to be their objective. He's OG New York, but he's over in San Francisco these
Okay.
days. And then Doc Austin Waters.
Doc Austin.
Over in Austin.
Austin from Austin.
They're all basically New York origins for
Yeah,
Killer Queen.
yeah.
So this is essentially a New York team.
A New York throwback. Great kill
Yeah,
there
that's
by
a great spawn kill
by
for
Kunal.
Yeah.
There you go. Great kill. Good pickup there.
Yep.
And that's what Dylan's going to need in this round.
Oh,
He'll need
wow.
that too.
Fortunate. Of the queens that get those, like, hey, you probably should have died, but somehow you didn't, Dylan is up high on that list.
It's interesting too because there's like a give and take. Like as we were mentioning with Jose last time, him looking forward until he wasn't. There's a lot of bumping heads here. Like
Yeah.
Warriors just flying off of Queen's heads.
Yeah, I think it's the last second flip back from Warriors where you're now facing the wrong way. The
Right.
calculation is like, okay, Queen doesn't die, so let's get a little helmet.
Ooh.
Ooh, good read from Sam on that
Nice.
dive from Dylan. Both queens are down an egg.
Dylan might be trying to do a little bit much here, given the circumstances.
I think that's kind of his bread and butter. He definitely likes those teams where he gets to kind of say, okay, I am controlling the pace of this, so I'm going to make these moves. And he's really good at it. So,
Yeah.
You might say, hey, that might not be the best idea, but here he is. He's doing a good job.
I feel like he's played with such variety of teams that he kind of knows the situations.
Exactly.
And if he hasn't been in it before, he knows, like, he can reference another one and just kind of figure it out.
Exactly. This is good work from Gold. They reformed their team, and they got some pretty critical picks there. So Blue's a little bit on the back foot. They're back up to 3 here. And
Oh, great dive. Sidestep
Yeah.
middle gate
Yeah.
to make that decision on the Warrior
Dylan
there.
picking off that Blue Skulls was going to be a big move. That was a speed, so they
Oh.
were going to make some pretty aggressive moves.
Yes.
All right, I think Dylan's going to try to get his Speed Warrior up here.
He's going to get, that's David Henry. Oh.
For me, or?
Me.
Okay, yeah.
Thank
is
you.
that better?
Is this better?
Me.
Billy.
Is that better?
Sorry, Billy.
All right, hopefully we can hear me now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Going to right gate over here. A little bit of treble. No berry for the drone. Interesting point of play there.
That's right. If I'm Gold,
good pick.
I'm prioritizing trying to get my abs up. Ooh, especially now we got a wipe here.
Well, this is going to be neat from
Yeah,
Dylan. He's got to he's going to determine.
Yep, he's got to do a lot of things all at once
Exactly.
here. Making sure that snail can't make the last little push. He's got to somehow,
Ooh,
oh goodness, gets
Dylan
the queen
Lee.
kill. He's got a form here, but someone's going to make the move. It's probably him. Get the last minute sack. That's going to be
in
critical.
space.
That's going to be critical.
He's got space.
Okay, Snail's
Thinks about the
moving in the
Warriors.
right direction if you're Gold here.
Oh,
good
great
move.
stick.
Great move from Blue Skulls there.
That's Kevin. You can't get too mad at that.
Yeah. He's definitely a big part to me being here now instead of playing this set. Okay, let's see if Gold can get just a little bit more snail motion here. I think that'll...
Oh, he didn't get the gate. It's a
Yeah,
shame.
that's tough. With the queen right in your face.
Almost had a bump, too. Could get a bump here.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got to get someone locked in that gate. There we go. We have some wings for Gold. All right. Honestly, that snail is a bit more comfortable. I think Dylan has the time now to go get some gates.
I agree.
Get some reforms.
As we
moving
say
in the right
that,
direction.
yeah. There it is. That's a great pinch.
Both queens are on last, but I think he's going to be able to...
What is last life?
What is last life in Killer Queen?
What is it? Yeah, an opportunity to do more.
Exactly. It's just puts the pressure on the opponent team. They
What-
feel like they need to make that move.
Bailey, let's think about it this way. What if last life was just a second chance? Or even a third chance?
I might think it's third over a second, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Dylan loved that dive there. Great picks.
Wonderful. Okay, so we're going to have 2 Warriors from blue, 2 from gold. Snail is kind of back into a safe spot. It's almost in the tunnel, which is just generally a neutral state. So
Right.
Gold has done a really good recovery here for where that snail was.
Dylan-
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
good,
I love
good
that.
swipe.
We are getting a little bit antsy here. Like,
Yeah.
it may not look like it, but Kevin almost went for a stick over middle gate. Dylan's looking, they're creating set pieces for plays here. And there we go.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
this is another situation.
Yeah, Dylan is so good at just kind of stopping and then baiting those motions vertically, but he usually has enough military around him that it gives him the support where either get pickups or can move out of that space entirely.
Yeah.
But Sam's doing a really good job here of just kind of making sure that they really have map control for the most part here. They've never had difficulty rebuilding their warriors, so just kind of shotgunning them out.
Oh, almost a turnaround there by D on blue
Oh,
abs.
wow.
Oh, great picks though.
All right, I think it's the tail of this map, where 2 warriors kind of for each.
We have 13 berries. I thought we'd have less berries on the map. Not to be cynical here.
5.5 minutes into a day, yeah, I would expect kind of that famine lurking around the corner.
Yeah.
And we're probably about a minute out, I think.
And it's not like people have. I think it should be noted that Blue Stripes, which I believe is Rob. Rob has not died yet as drone.
Immediately as you say it.
Did he die?
Yeah. He
Get
did.
out of here. Oh, maybe that's not. Maybe
Oh, no,
not
that's the
updated.
military deaths, yeah.
Oh, it's military. That's okay.
Yeah,
never mind.
17 deaths is drone.
Oh, never mind. I was trying to be whimsical with
Or
my
no,
stat.
that's Austin there. I
Oh,
think
it's Austin, never
Austin,
mind.
Yeah, Austin's pushing it.
Is Blue Stripes? I always get them
Maybe
confused
it's
anyways.
split, yeah. Either way, we're doing great
No,
here.
Rob's Blue Stripes.
Yeah, just from the tag-ins there hasn't me flipped on it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But they might have mistagged.
That's okay.
Anyway, so
No
Blue's
worries.
got their 3 warriors. Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's a great
Daphne.
read from Daphne.
Daphne's an OG.
Yeah, Daph is a scary warrior to play against. She's played a good amount with Dylan.
Good.
I think at MagFest over in DC, that's kind of like their OG team that they run back quite often. So those 2 in particular know each other quite well.
And Daphne's no stranger to the big main stage. She's played in a bunch of coronations. She was going all the way back to BB1. She was on Ren's Too Damned HIVE. So that team was awesome. And she's always been a consistent player throughout that time. So
Yeah.
if you could have a warrior in your back pocket, you are definitely doing hot with Daphne.
Yes. She's a hot commodity. If she accepts your invite for the team, you should be very
Right.
thankful. It's going to be vibes galore.
Oh, yeah, of
at
course.
the very least.
It's fun.
Yeah, and sometimes that's all you want.
Yeah.
Just have a good time. Like, if you're playing this game and doing well and miserable, then
Exactly.
you're wasting your money, man.
Yeah, I think that's a really salient point as far as like expectations for winning. There are many ways to be a success in this game without holding up a medal with a #1 on it, you know.
Yeah, exactly, right. I mean, ultimately, like, at the end of the day, this is a hobby for everybody that's
Oh, of
out
course.
here. You know, that's the 3rd space for us, so being able to build connections, have just a good time, even competitively, like, the inherent nature of it, it's stressful. Like, you think you can do very well, and maybe you're not hitting those expectations.
Oh, yeah.
But being able to deal with that and still have a good time. So.
Right.
What, mid opens for both.
Yeah.
Dylan never wanting to stay still kind of makes the first move.
Do you feel like mid opens are becoming more of a thing on Dust Map?
I feel like they're becoming less of a thing personally.
Oh, okay.
I think Marshall in particular had the presence to always be opening on the sides, and if there's the asymmetry, just kind of tag the gate and then reflect back.
I mean, that's kind of what we do here. We always go to the wraps.
Exactly, and I feel like this is so much more stable if you're a queen. If you're both going low and trying to fight for that gate, it's just you get a bump and then die, and you're on the back foot. You know, you get a pick like that. That Dylan's got on Sam.
Oh man,
And it
Dylan
just
Lee.
changes. A lot of good exchanges there for Gold Team.
Yeah, Dylan's just going through there.
Yeah, Blue's got 2 warriors. They're going to probably want some speed to help facilitate a little bit more. And their snail progress is getting kind of clawed back here. So even though Dylan's low on the map, like, Blue's going to need to start making some moves here.
That's right. But there is a. I don't want to say New York Queens are conservative, but they do play. They play with their eggs. They want to have their eggs, and I don't blame them for that.
Yes.
So Sam's going to have to use them right now. They're almost got 3 berries in.
Yeah, if I'm Blue, I'm trying to figure, okay, is it a speed snail with that control there? It kind of looks like that's the plan, but with 1 berry out, this is a tough spot.
We should maybe take into account that David Henry flexed for years. He can get that berry in if he needs to get it in.
Right. Oh, good move there from Dylan Lee. Sam's going to be on last here. Yeah, this is going to be dire straits, and it looks like it's going to go in.
It's
Yeah.
in. They needed Chexa to get in there and get it.
Very good showing from Gold there. Up 2-0.
Interesting. Dylan Lee
Yeah, I don't know if the
defying the Defiant Jazz.
and I think it goes back to our conversation. I think that initial pick that Dylan got on that Blue Queen gives you enough real estate to kind of take control of the map. It helps with that objective push there kind of early, and it can be tough to get back from on Dusk, especially if you have good coordination.
Right, and I think once you lose that first life, you have to kind of pick your own pace up a bit too. If you're the opposing queen, you got to get in there and get. And then Dylan was doing a great job of mitigating that. I think he's understood in the situation. Like, well, I've lost my egg before in plenty of situations, so it's like, so I'm going to make sure that Sam is not going to get the leg back up.
Right.
And by that time, they'd already had the top berries, and it was a domino effect from there. So.
Exactly, right. And like berries are particularly tough, right? Once you run the berries, you can't
Right.
unrun them.
Yes, I agree with that.
As opposed to that snail, right? Like blue kind of had it moving. I think they got right like to the notch there, but
Right.
pulled it back to mid. So by the end there, it really wasn't a threat.
Right.
I think for probably like 20, 30 seconds, it was running uncontested, and Gold wasn't sweating it.
I believe that MD may have called a timeout.
I believe they have, yeah.
I was talking to Kevin earlier, Kevin Constantino. I let him know that Defiant Jazz, I thought that all Jazz is particularly defiant.
You know, if we're going to have the discussion of Jazz, I think the original concept of it, yes, but like once you get into the commercialization of it and, you know, kind of the what's the jazz that they have in the elevators and stuff like that.
Oh, Muzak.
Yeah, Muzak, exactly. It's like it's been just so commodified and just like, oh yeah, like we'll be on this call shortly, so an operator's with you.
Right.
Totally. It's not the same as you're an Ornette Coleman's or just the free jazz kind of like, oh yeah, we're messing with structure so much.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Jazz was initially created as like a language to escape oppression, so.
Yeah, and like that's any art medium to
totally.
It's going to have origins and kind of some core concepts, but eventually commodification and commercialization. So
like you just kind of you throw the rules out the window at some point. You've ingrained it into you. Like you learn. I think I was talking to Kevin. He said, I told him Charlie Parker says like you learn everything and then you forget it.
Yeah, and that's a good way to look at it. So while we have this downtime, we can definitely look at this Disco Mod versus Lilo and Stitch match. So this should be over in the Snail Ship series.
Yes.
Disco Mod's up 1-0.
Oh, almost caught him on the dive there. That's hell.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, great dive there by John K. John K is one of the OG Charlotte Queens.
Right.
They still play, I think, at a restaurant in Charlotte. John K's getting Cork on that stuff. Cork is from Cincinnati, for all you Skyline Chili fans out there. We've got another player from Chattanooga. His name escapes me.
So that's going to be Frankie.
Frankie. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Frankie, right. He's got Herb and a player from Indianapolis as well.
Yeah, so I think it's Brian from Minneapolis and then Lena, who was over in Chattanooga, but she's over in New York now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe Lena has a partner who's also playing that is also in New York.
Yes.
That's good.
Hey, so according to HIVE, this is actually still in the main bracket. It's
it is in the main
bracket. Okay, good.
Yeah, it says other matches say Snail Ship on them, so this is one of the few elimination matches that are left. So
good.
Okay, awesome.
All right. So
I was mistaken. My bad, everybody.
Me too. Belia is on blue with Michelle from Minneapolis, John K, Hell, and Andy Labor. This is interesting too. This is technically blue team is a 5-scene team.
Yes.
Belia from Chicago, Michelle from Minneapolis, John K from Charlotte, Hell from Columbus, and Andy from KC. R.I.P. KC. I have to say it.
It's still alive in some sense in Andy Labor.
Andy and Joel. I think Joel's Cincinnati or KC.
Okay. Every now and then I'll see a KC on a team sheet. I'm like, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think Josh B put Kansas City on this one. I'm like, you're not tricking me, Josh.
I say that. I used to go to their tournament every year. I carve out that date. I was like, I'm going to Kansas City. And then after the pandemic, they just stopped playing. And it's like, that's a shame.
It happens.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. It's really nice seeing some two mixed scene teams, though, here late in the DE. So I think Cork is having a really good performance here. So that's really cool to see.
Yeah, Cork's got moves. Cork's got moves.
Cork has moves. So we have a player that was over in Cincinnati, John. Shout out, John, if you're watching. He is a big Cork proponent. He gasses him up. He's barking for his boy.
I was in that chat for camp, and I was gassing him up, too. It's like, Cork, I see you out there. I'm not an idiot.
Yeah. Now, Cork's a homie. We love Cork.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and they're doing really good here. Their objective is moving. They got tie on berries. They're fortressing up down there. They just got a nice pick. I'm gold. I'm real happy.
Yeah, this is great playing. Like, good, solid stuff. This is the kind of stuff you want to see. A little bit of game of keep away from John K. Can't get Warriors up. Can't get Gates.
Yep.
That'll get frustrating after a while, and he's going to have to make moves. Like there, he's going to have to go get the snail by himself.
Exactly. But the thing to look out for this is...
Hey, guys, I had to throw an audible here, but someone's asking for the Slaying Alive MDE match. Do you want to go to that real fast?
Yeah,
sure, we can do that.
Yeah.
We can do that.
All right, cool. Well, normally I wouldn't do this, but
no, that's fine.
It's been called for. We started the set, so it's fine.
I think we're
jumping in. So blue almost closing out here on Snail. Gold has a little bit of control around it, but it's going to be a tough road here for Dylan. Both queens down an egg. About 3 minutes in, okay. So another kind of long burn here, not a blowout. Good move from Sam there to cover Dylan's out. Dylan's on last, and he's going to need to make that move. This is going to be tough for Dylan. Yep.
There it is.
Yep. Awesome. So that's going to give Defiant Jazz 1 map now.
That was 3 minutes, too. That was in a short round.
No, not at all. So it's still going to be Defiant Jazz's pick on this. Or no, yeah, so still Defiant Jazz's pick for this next map, but that opens up any map that they choose. If they want to run it back tonight, they can. If they want to harken back to their New York roots and bring it to day, they can do that as well. So I'll be interested to see what they go with.
And also, there was it was 2-1 for Disco Mods, the other match where we're looking at just that. So
okay,
we can stay here, or we can go back to MD when they start the new map. Like I said, the floor, like you can call it for what you want. I'm just making suggestions based on what I know. So
yeah, no. So I think the people are going to want to be seeing the Slayin' Alive and Defiant Jazz.
Yeah,
I guess, and especially like right now, they're both in transit. So
yeah, we started with it.
Yeah,
they're going to be good to finish it off.
Very cool.
Yep.
But like I said, I'm doing the best I can with
you're doing great.
You're doing great, Will. Thank you, Will. Will is a member of the local Logan Arcade community, and like we appreciate him coming out here and helping us out. Moved a lot of towers from his place so we can have our stream up here going. So we appreciate him.
It's great. Yeah, I showed up when there was like kind of nothing set up, and kind of walked away and turned around like, oh wow, this is nice and professional.
Takes the city.
It takes the city. He's a part of that city. We appreciate Will.
Yep.
All right, back today. I don't think that's a big surprise for anybody when New York has map pick. Dylan just missed that gate tag, so they did get the mid-form for blue. Gold's got 2 of their warriors. Just get denied for the 3rd here. My guess is Dylan's going to want to look to get the speed for that 3rd warrior, and I don't know if we'll get the timing right. Yep, here we go. Daff wants that speed. Give it to her. Okay, we're pretty even here. This is a classic day map, right? So Snail kind of gets pulled to the edge of the tunnel. We lose a little bit of that control. Wouldn't be surprised to see it start getting clawed back the other way towards the gold side of the map.
Dylan playing with Sam a little bit in there.
A little bit, but I mean, so Blue's down to just 1 warrior right now. We'll see if they can get a form from this kind of chaos.
Almost get the shuffle too.
It's a really good move from Sam there to get out of that and make the picks there.
Dylan is trying to pick off warriors so we can get a warrior up.
Yeah, so we got a bit more warrior presence from the gold team right now, but we're both at 3 when I started the sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan was looking for it. I thought he had it, not quite. If I'm gold, I'm kind of trying to invest in another speed here, though.
Like, I think what Sam is trying to mitigate is Dylan Lee's. He has a propensity for what I like to call a highway vibery. It's like a highway robbery, but it's just vibes.
Sure.
He'll just vibe you to death and win the game.
Yeah, and you expect it, you plan for it, and it still happens to you. It's, it can be frustrating.
Yep.
But Blue is looking good with the objective right now. Like, it's past the difficult part of the stage.
This objective is good. They started focusing more on Rob getting on the snail and riding it.
Awesome.
What they needed.
So Blue's going to try to get another form here. They got 2. They're going to get Kevin back up on speed. They're looking for this closeout setup. That was a really good denial from Sam. That's going to be brutal for gold. Dylan's going to need to make a move here. That's a big part of it, though.
Almost had the pinch there. Oh, that's the thing. It's interesting because I felt like Dylan touched the gate as the queen, but he didn't get it.
I think it's just like a little miscalibrated. At the open, he had the same at mid. So you really want to cut it close as a queen. You don't want to overcommit. So those are those efficiencies that you're looking for. But if you miss it, it's just kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, there it is.
Dylan's probably nasty.
That's so sick. Okay,
there's the teleport.
Yeah.
Yep. You got a warrior for it, so that's better than sometimes.
That's so sick.
Okay, nice form there. We'll see if we get some at the middle of the map.
And one in middle. Good.
Yeah, good coordination from Blue there to kind of keep gold from taking that side of the map. They're happy with them on the right.
Gonna get it in there. Oh my goodness. Oh, that happens.
Yeah, that's gave him a little bit of a bait, but didn't quite go for it.
And this is what we were talking about earlier. Using the snail objective as a pressure point to make things happen.
Exactly. Right. Right, if there's no timer on a queen like Dylan Lee, he can move up and down, left and right all he wants.
Good movement by Sam to be aware of that.
And just like that, we've got Game 5 hype for this this set against Defiant Jazz and Slayin' Alive.
Yeah, I feel like Sam has been very good about knowing when Dylan's going to try to leave the situation.
Yeah. Yeah, and these two queens have played quite a lot against each other, so I don't think that there's anything particularly new here.
Yeah.
I think we'll see if Slayin' Alive calls a timeout. It looks like they're kind of going headed first into it, so
yeah.
If that's the case, I think we'll jump right back over to it. This Lilo and Stinch versus Disco Mods is still moving for those interested out there.
And they've been playing for about 3 minutes.
Yeah, and if Cork can keep his eggs, then they'll be in good shape, but we might get another Game 5 hype on that side.
Right, Game 5 hype on Gab 1, too.
Yeah. Okay, last map for this set's going to be on Dusk. Let's see what these teams are able to do. Another meeting at mid.
Oh, there you go. Dylan gets that gate.
Gets denial. We didn't get any initial berries in this time for gold. That might be a big difference if objective was the big problem for this blue team last time.
I agree with that. Great kill, Daphne.
Yeah, she is so good at those just where the heck did you come from plays.
Oh, yeah.
But blue, even though down an egg, they kind of have the real estate and the spacing right now where a snail should make a pretty good motion.
Oh, great bounce.
And they just got the pickup there.
Almost lost it, but Kevin stuck with it, and they were able to pick it up.
Yeah, Kevin's
very friendly bounce.
Real good right now. I think it went down, but
on the right.
Only natural since I called him by name. We'll see if Sam can get another form here for abs. It looks like it. That was such a good move from Sam. Snail's back to half.
Troublesome area right here. He's in the triangle. The triangle has been entered. Kind of stuck over here, too.
Yeah, Dylan's going to need to make some magic happen.
Great pick by D.
Dylan on tournament life now.
Yeah. Working on a reverse sweep, this blue team.
Yeah, they're doing a real good job of pulling it together with that timeout. Good move from Dylan.
Oh, my goodness.
This is not a spot to be
Kevin.
in. Yep. Very
got
good,
him.
very good moves from that blue team there. Kevin had another set.
That's right.
The man can't be stopped. But really good showing from Gold. Look at, they're so happy. They did really well. They should be very proud.
Oh, they should be. Great playing by Dylan Lee. That whole team is great.
Yeah, no, everybody in really all of these sets is just really, really great.
Yeah, I'm going to step off for a second to use the restroom and maybe go get some to eat, but I'll be back. Bailey, if you're still here, I'll jump back in with you.
Perfect. All right. Good commentating with you, John. We'll see if we get another.
Do you want to take these other Game 5 for Little Stitch?
Let's do it.
Cool.
We love a good Game 5. That means these are nice competitive games. And I think we're going to have one Toshi joining me on commentary. Probably. Yeah, I can hand it over. I've been on here for like 45 minutes. Just stay on for this set. It's one man. All right.
All right. What's
How are
up
you
there,
doing, Toshi?
stream? I am doing all right. I had some okay stuff today. What do we got going here? We're getting close to what?
So we
last
got
few rounds of.
Yeah, so it's on the elimination side, round 3 of 8 it looks like. So this is Disco Mods versus Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, we got a Game 5 hype here.
We do. We love a good Game 5 hype.
Blue already got some early berries. Good ledge by Gold though.
Yeah, and their snail is moving, so it's looking pretty good objective push from both sides of this team.
Yeah, Blue trying to get back up and reestablish.
They got 3 warriors, so they're looking in decent shape here.
Ooh.
Yeah, good. The heads-up play there. That vertical wrap is nasty on this map. So, Gold making those moves.
Really
to make
good snail progress.
Yeah, that's looking good. Anytime it's kind of at that waterfall, you're feeling pretty comfortable for your team. They have pretty good map coverage here. Cork is doing a good job of tagging these gates. He's not really lingering too long, just letting his team do the work.
That was a huge kill over the waterfall. Yeah. They need to get some bumps here. Try to get the queen out.
Oh, nice.
They give her an exit.
Got out. They didn't lose any of their warriors in the process and ultimately got skulls from that. So that was good work from Gold there.
John.
And that snail is moving. This is going to be tough for Blue. They got a form.
John K's got to get in there. He has a lot of. He has 1 queen egg left.
Yeah, it's going to be
This
a
is going to
hero
be
play
tough.
for
They
sure.
got to feed here.
He's got some gates there. Cork's not
Gotta get in
tagging him.
there.
Yep, that is worth the egg. You had to do it.
They
You got
gotta
a
feed
warrior down
soon.
there. Moving, that's something. This is going to be tough. It's tough to get
Oh,
Blue.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good snail pressure.
That was really good work from the gold team. Nice
Wow.
attempt by Blue.
That's a good job by Lilo and Stinch. I feel like they were maybe struggling a little bit in the groups. I don't know if that's 100%, but it looks like they're finding their stride.
I think they had a tougher group day. We were in the same groups at the same, and it was a nasty side of the field. So I think that took a bit to kind of figure out the ins and outs. And it's a mixing team, so that's what always happens.
All right, we got a
Oh, 5 and up.
no games found.
No games found.
Let's see what's going on. There's a few games
Yeah.
in the elimination bracket going on here.
Yeah, if we can get to that Beam Me Up Mommy and Wakanda.
Yeah, that's frozen right now, so I gotta fix that in a sec. But
Okay, yeah.
but we'll get there eventually. Let's check out. Yeah, that's going. Let's
It looks like Hive full of Aja, and I don't know what this team is. It's emojis, ginger tea.
Oh yeah, the Ginger Tea team.
you want to do that one?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, let's.
Let's see. Let's see if one is up at the moment. They have not started yet.
Looks like they're on the cab, so hopefully they tap in here relatively soon.
We can check out. So you want to stick with that match?
Yeah, we can hang out in this dual
I think
screen
so,
and then
yeah.
wait for this the winners match in a sec.
Yeah, I think people are going to want to watch this Hive full of Asha.
For sure.
Like this is
But we can
looks like they're
commentate.
doing a warming.
Alex and Associates pushing Snail here pretty good here on the left side.
Yeah.
They're leaving those speed gates open, and Blue's
Yeah, I
able
think-
to kind of. They want to ride Speed Snail or not get the. I don't know what Blue's Skulls is doing here.
Yeah, they might be trying to get the form. Yeah. There
Okay.
we go. Yeah.
It was a little odd because the form was open on the right side. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So when the Asha match starts, I'll switch to it.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
And the Snail's just chugging here past Waterfall. Good,
Yeah, that's
good
looking,
Warriors.
Looking like a
Smush.
Oh, the smush. Okay, so Blue has it as an out. It's got to be stop the snail and then get
Oh.
Gold Queen to make a move. So let's see if they can pull it off. It's going to be tough. Blue's doing what you need to. These are all the right moves. No, not quite there, but that's a good move. Good denial from Alex, reading that column.
Great Snail.
Yeah. Good push it through on the gold team there. Looks like they take the set
Is this
3-1.
What is this?
This is the Snail
Snail
Ship series,
oh,
yeah.
Snail
It says
Ship
on the
series.
bottom there, yeah.
Awesome.
I think Aaron was looking to hop on, so since we're doing a new set, I'll go ahead and tag him. So he should get some backup here in a second.
All right.
All right, good seeing you, Toshi.
Yeah, I'll see you about there.
Goodbye, chat. Have fun watching.
Hey, Toshi, while we're here, can you just move the microphone a little bit closer to you?
The mic.
Yes. And then you have to speak up just a little bit.
Is that a little better?
Oh, yeah, that's way better.
Okay. All right.
Now I can hear you.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so
All
let's
right.
go into cab 1.
Yeah, this is great. All right, we got a day map, and we'll see who forms up. Gold's got a couple speeds coming up. Blue opts to go for the OBJ right off the bat. I kind of like Gold position here. They got the Warriors. Both teams are actually up now. Oh, great pins over on above left gate. I think this Hive full of Aj is like a old school New York team, and we got a mixed squad on the right. I don't know what their team name is. It's 3 bars. I think
it's just three emojis.
Okay. And then, all right. Yeah, both teams is kind of fighting. Blue is 1 queen egg down. Ooh. A little tight there. Good warrior positioning by gold team. Blue trying to stack some speeds. They trade a drone for a warrior. Good trade. Got 2 speed drones looking. At this point, Damish is gonna go down, try to get a gate. They're looking right. Great job over the top. Oh! I think there was an out there. Maybe he got a little too low on the gate tag. Or was Stripes was probably a speed or something. That looked pretty quick. And we got 1 win for the green tea. I'm just gonna call them green tea because I don't know what the emojis are. Ginger green tea, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
I think I heard that earlier on from someone
Okay,
else.
ginger green tea, if I'm reading the emojis correctly. Hey. All right.
What is up? Hey, what's up, Toshi?
How's it going?
What do we got going here?
We are on the second map of this set. This is in the winners bracket. Ginger green tea up 1. They won a day map.
Oh yeah, you can't see their emojis on stream.
I think everyone knows who they are at this point. And if not, we'll remind you here and there.
Interesting.
I do like the Gold Warriors have been really good, holding a lot of good space.
Yeah, they do seem to have a pretty good movement pattern going here in Night Map, just kind of wrapping through, staying alive.
Controlling the center, but they are running berries. I think they're trying to do that to keep both teams actually running berries here a little bit.
Yeah, just 2 in for blue, 3 in for gold. It's kind of a standstill a little bit here early. Yeah. Both very experienced queens, Josh and Damish. Damish, the #1 seed coming out of pools yesterday. Always difficult. Came 2nd place here 2 years ago. Tough queen, and wow, bouncing there. Oh, what a trade.
So much traffic over the right side there. I'm surprised Damish came in out of that live.
Yeah, barely. The warrior bounced off their back, and then some trades in the middle, and blue kind of came out better from it, but honestly, not a huge advantage here for either team. But Snail moving for gold now, almost a waterfall.
Yeah, I think I'd say blue got the warrior kill advantage there, but gold is still pretty strong with Snail here.
Yeah. They got a nice little warrior game going as well here.
Oh, it just hits the ground there.
Kill. Well done there. It's Josh B. Queen for gold here. Snail moving.
Snail looking really solid.
It's a great kill from Soren, though, over the Snail. Leave some pressure here. They need a sacrifice. Move the Snail back as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Just kind of pestering.
Can they get back? Can they get back in time?
Yeah. Both teams kind of pestering. Soren goes down, and blue down to Wyatt. Gets a big kill right there over the Snail.
This is a
2v1.
tough spot for blue. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, what a kill, though. Oh, immense from B. Kang.
It's kind of on Ab's shoulder. They go away, though.
Yeah, it's almost in. Oh, the turnaround, though, from Wilkin.
Yeah, Wilk.
It's just dangerous and finished.
This is
B. Kang.
Too much going on over there. It's hard to account for everything that's going to happen. Speed comes across the top, gets the 3rd kill.
Yeah, perfect tech there. Stayed on top of that ceiling. Rolled right through. Tough team. 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, the Snail was very far pretty early.
Yeah. I mean,
It
it's
seemed
started
like
a little
even
bit
though
berries,
blue is
but
winning those matchups, the Snails still kind of just steadily moved right.
Yeah, and just kept bleeding until the end there, and yeah, it was a swarm, and they came out on top. So that's 2-0 here. Well played from the San Francisco hybrid, team. 2 San Francisco players, Minneapolis, New York. Oh, we're switching.
All right, this is also a winner's bracket match.
Okay.
This is 5 Dice Jaunty, which is a SF team, and they're kind of on a run because the Dice brand has done pretty well for itself.
Yeah. Oh, this is a great
Asher,
swarm here from San Fran, just really on top of Mitch. This is 2 San Fran teams playing.
Yes. I'm surprised Asher got out of that unscathed. That was
That was
pretty
Mitch. That's Mitch who's getting
Oh,
out
yeah,
of these
Mitch,
on
Mitch.
gold.
Oh.
Oh, and a punish, though, right on cue from
Yeah,
Ryan.
my bad.
This 5 Dice, tough
They
tough
are
team.
just-
Full swarm here, and another one for Ryan.
They got a lot of warriors, and they're just
Yeah.
not giving Mitch a lot of options.
Yeah, this is really impressive stuff here so far from 5 Dice. Really
They
just
have
leaning the pressure
Really
on.
good. This might be an opportunity for Gold to get some space. They're kind of stuck up here now.
Yeah, they need another form. The snail, though, is moving for them, ironically.
Well, does Blue even have a drone yet? Okay,
Yeah,
they
there's
do.
one.
They're
They have
going
a
speed
speed drone.
snail.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, just trying to erase all that progress here and try to bleed this out. They're not going to defend it. Just keep running the speed snail and try to
Whoa.
deny warrior forms.
Mitch doing everything he can just to stay out of these
Yeah.
warriors.
This is very, very dangerous from both teams, but so far nobody's going down yet.
Oh.
Looking for bumps. Mitch sliding out, grabbing left gate. Very good patience here on Last Life.
But this is going to be a long
Yeah.
map for him.
Woo. Yeah, because they're not really getting anybody else to help.
Okay, here we go, right side.
On cue, they do get somebody else. But it's another vanilla here, and Blue's going to stack speed, I think, in the meantime, if they can.
Yeah, they need to work together, try to get another form, and then maybe make a stab at Snail. But it is chugging here, Speed
It
Snail
is.
moving.
Yeah, just vanilla, 2 vanillas for Blue. Just going to play safe here, try to keep pushing Snail. Pressure clean, no form.
I like the
That's
moves
a good
by
trade
Stripes.
for Blue.
Oh,
that's a
great,
beautiful
great
stick.
stench.
For the hat trick from Ryan. Wow, perfectly timed. Boom.
Yeah, that was
First bump.
pretty scary.
Pretty much, yeah. Really well done. San Francisco, 5 Dice. Against also San
Cajun
Francisco.
Storm,
Gaijin.
yeah.
Is it Gaijin or Gaijin?
Oh, I thought that was a C.
It's a G, I believe.
It's Gaijin.
Okay,
It's
a
Gaijin,
Gaijin.
okay.
That's,
It's like Baka Gaijin, Japanese.
that makes more sense.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think they're
that's
anime
why.
themed.
Oh, Ian is playing on the team. That's what. So
Gotcha.
Inside Baseball, he requested this match, and I was like, oh, I wonder why. Yeah, this is why. So sorry, TO privilege here being extended for Gaijin Storm, but they're going to lose on stream.
It's all good. It's all good. So there's one Chicago player sneaking in this bunch here, but a lot of San. Oh, that could have gone either way.
Yeah. Do we have an update on that other match we were watching? That was 2-0. Just curious.
We don't have to swap over, but maybe
You don't
a
swap
quick
over,
update.
but just like an update.
Yeah, we do. It's still 2-0.
Oh, that was a
oh, wow,
quickie.
that ended very quickly.
What a stick. Sorry there to Asher, who just had a nasty stick to finish this night map.
Well, I guess
Oh,
we
yeah.
can check it out
They
while
are too.
Oh, they're down to
it's
2
Yeah,
berries
it's coming
here.
down to the finish here.
we can check it out while we're waiting.
Hey, it's
yeah.
tied 2 berries here.
This is a fun map to come back to. And Damish team needs this to stay in winner's bracket.
Coolberry out. Both teams.
Coolberry out.
Both teams
One
won
low
here.
for gold. We're at the
Oh, no,
we're
that
at
is
famine.
jumped.
Is Blue gonna jump that speed drone? It is, but dies. That's
Oh,
a risky
no.
play.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
They missed the berry again.
Oh, can Gold get when they can? And it's almost in.
Steal it! No!
Oh, it jumped in behind, and that's a
Oh.
huge win for Josh.
Wow,
B.
I'm glad we switched over
And
at
the
the last
team,
minute. That was a
right?
great ending.
What a dusk. An upset here based
Ginger
on
Green
yesterday.
Tea sends Highful Asha down.
Yeah.
But they're not out.
Nobody's out there. Nope.
Oh.
But we're looking at another winner's bracket matchup here. 5 Dice versus Gaijin.
Yeah, Gaijin
team on
just
the ropes.
opts to go for Twilight, down to maybe trying to throw in a little change up, some chaos. Great pick.
Yeah. That's nice. That Gold needs that. They need Asher down to life. They need to kind of change the dynamic of these first two maps. Play from ahead.
Yeah, they have the berry lead.
Yeah, they
Blue?
did. They did pick this map. They wanted this Twilight being down in the set.
They're doing a good job at kind of controlling the map, controlling the forms. Blue going every OBJ.
Asher just so tough, though, picking off players here and then left and right. Right there. Oh, and
Yeah.
gets out. That's impressive.
Ian doing some good stuff, able to get some of the drones down from forming up, and that helps a lot. I think the snail is a fake. It's just a fake to get the berry. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice berry. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to try to, move them around a little bit, make them think about things other than ledge guarding.
Yeah, and that's when it gets dangerous, too. If you get it to the, on the twilight on the rope, all of a sudden you got to worry about two things.
Yeah. And, one huge kill from Ryan, just nonchalant. Picking off another queen life. Oh, that's the finish. Tough, stuck on the ledge there. Tough way to end, but 3-0, nice work from 5 Dice.
Yeah.
Jauntily tossed. Yep.
Jauntily tossed.
Jauntily tossed. What are we gambling on if we're throwing dice,
Well, Dice Guys, I think it's a theme now. I think this might be the third, Stream, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the third iteration of Dice Guys. 2 times at Spar Lake. They won the first time, came runner-up this year, and they're doing another iteration of this Dice Guys thing.
Okay. It's nice. It's fun. Okay. Yeah, it's a big win for them, moving on in winner's bracket. Looks like we might have a winner's bracket matchup on the right here between LA and Chicago.
Yes, you do.
Which is fun. And then there will be a loser's bracket matchup. The team we just saw, Mitch's team, Queenan, against Team Sam's Queenan.
Yeah, the LA team, I don't know, do you even call this LA team?
I mean, it's funny. I've always just have because Walshy and Miranda have always been on. But you're right. It's not really an LA team.
It's kind of like a X.
Walshy and Drew are still LA.
Yeah.
And then they have it's a Salt Lake, Seattle, LA hybrid.
Yes, it's a
It's
hybrid.
a West
We'll call 'em
Coast.
hybrid.
It's a West Coast triangle. That's
Against
played beautifully so far this weekend.
Against this wonderful Chicago team.
Yeah, these teams met yesterday in power pools. LA actually came away, I believe, 2-1.
Very nice. Oh, didn't quite phase in there. That could have been a kill.
It's a nice pick there from Kevin Marnell on checkers. A Halo superstar.
Yeah, Blue doing a good job to control the center here. They get Snail. Just as I say that, there's a little swapperoo. Snail moving again.
Yeah, a little bit of split strap from Blue. Already got one berry in. One queen life down there. It's a nice big kill there. Woody going down for gold.
Yeah, I think that was really big, actually. That Snail didn't move that far, but it moved at a time when both teams trying to regain their footing. And now it's a thing. Good kill.
Another big kill from Kevin.
Kevin doing work over above Snail.
Yeah, and another kill. Last life here for Woody on gold. Drew with 2 queen kills.
Very good escort.
Oh, it's a huge bait from Woody, though. And this is trouble, but then the kill from Marshall.
Kevin saw the win.
Yep. Some nice trades, some interesting trades there, but gold is actually wiped now, and blue has 2 out. See if they do try to put some berries in here. What they try
that
to
double
do.
drone kill on the right side there is big. Woody doing everything she can.
That's a great dive. Drew.
Weaving in and out of everything there.
Through the wrap.
Too much.
Yeah. Drew, one of the, honestly, one of the top queen divers. Just finding a line and just jackknifing down on your head.
That's one thing that when I think of Drew's queen, I think of long dives through the wrap.
Sure.
He's, I think, knocked me out of camp once with a super long dive like that.
Everybody's gotten hit by one for sure. That's a good way to end there for
the funny
this
thing
West Coast
is
triangle team.
you can see it from so far away, but he's got it.
Yeah. It's an accuracy thing too. It's an implementation thing on top of recognition. So, yeah, good way to end there. Drew on that dive on night map. We're going to day here by pick by Zenanamanan, who does change queens between maps. So we have Marshall now out here playing day, does the dive under, but gets bumped backwards, which is a nice strat there from Blue to try to deny that queen from tagging their near gate.
Yeah.
But Marshall still goes not to be deterred.
that
Oh, and
was
the bump
weird.
was there, but Marshall dove away from it and ends up going down an egg. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Oh, but a queen kill going back the other way from Helen.
This is a very squirrely map
Lingling.
so far. Both teams very aggressive. here.
Oh! Yes, very aggressive. And Drew trying to punish Marshall low as much as possible. But Marshall getting out of
Oh.
there.
Nikki just gets shuffled there on the right. That's Blue's swarming around now.
Yeah, it's sliver of space though for Marshall. Gets out.
Good
Picks the
pick.
speed. Yep. You can't be flying alone around Marshall. Marshall will punish you. And
Yeah, they're getting
so
three
the
now.
cleanest tech. J dives usually on point. Every
they
bit of
decide
space.
not to get full. Gonna get the snail. I like that. This is our new
one
game
down.
here.
Yeah, it is. It's a great big kill from Woody there. Solo on the warrior and a queen kill. And they got Drew on last.
Yeah, this is very good by Gold Team.
Yeah.
They're
What a
slowly turning on that
Picture
pressure.
perfect, turnaround wiped. The other team is full up and just is able to clutch that all the way out. And now Gold in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, now it's the other way.
Yeah, Drew with a big punish.
Okay, Woody with the abs. They gotta move to get this.
They do get that.
I can't believe that.
That might be speed
They
Ling
had
Ling.
to trade though. Oh, they
think it
traded
is.
for a speed. That's not a bad trade.
Yes. Speed Ling Ling is trouble.
They are full though, so they can't move Snail. Marshall just kind of staying away from the action.
And Kevin just trying to keep a threat here on Woody.
It's when Marshall goes down. Okay, they get the kill. That Blue's probably gonna go back to Snail.
Yeah.
Good patience by Marshall.
Yep.
Oh.
Gets the last warrior though. Oh, but back. Interesting trade there. Gold is
Yeah,
wiped
they're
again.
gonna get a vanilla and maybe a speed drone up.
Yeah. Not yet. Neither
Oh,
one got up.
great
It's a
deny.
double trade though. 2 blue warriors go down for that.
Marshall low.
Oh, gets back and gets the pick. Whew.
Oh, my
almost.
goodness.
That's Nick looking for it.
I like
Vanilla
that
warrior.
chase.
If he's
I
a
like
speed,
that chase.
that's over.
Yeah.
That is a good chase. That's definitely showing the other team that you're a threat. No matter what,
Yeah,
like
that
speed, vanilla.
That gets in your head as a queen.
It's hard not that they don't add up over time. The threats add up over time when you're playing queen. You know eventually they're going to hit the thing they've been
Great
threatening to hit.
kill.
All map, yeah.
Gold Warriors starting to move around.
4
They're
up.
full mill.
Yeah, 4 up for gold.
They're
They
gonna.
beat the
I think they're
snail.
gonna work one down and then maybe decide from there. Okay.
Interesting trade there.
Yeah,
It's Dan who goes. No, that's
It's weird because
Sorry, that's,
yeah, they're
Nikki
kind of
that went
holed
down.
up here in the upper right. Even though Gold has Snail, they're gonna have to get out of there soon.
Yeah, I think Nikki probably died on purpose there, maybe. Oh, that's a huge kill from Dan. Taking
Great
down
pick.
Kevin, yeah. Both teams losing a warrior. Woody
Now-
goes down.
They swap queen positions. Gold queen at the top. Great.
Yeah, I mean, they're both last. They're doing a nice job just sort of playing safe, playing slow, letting the team sort of duke it out. Nobody's trying to make a hero play here. We are looking at a trade here on the left. Oh, bumps galore. That's a tough spot.
That was a good
Yeah,
exchange
it
for blue on the
was.
left.
But Marshall again killing a warrior over a
Oh
gate
my
to get a queen
God.
out, and Nick went for it immediately.
If I think if that would have been a stick, that would have been game. Looked like he had one more extra tap in there. Good bump to deny the speed for him on the left.
Yeah, but they're still going to get somebody here, it looks like. A
Yeah,
couple out of left
they're
gate.
getting free outright.
Both teams are. The both team queens willing to trade just to get the warriors back out to fight.
Yeah, and also it's a little bit of a safety move for them, right? If you want your warriors to do the work at this point if you're on last.
Yeah. And they're trying to do a double pincer just between warriors.
Oh.
Elise goes down.
They're
Marshall.
Oh
Oh,
my
and almost
God.
the other way. Helen was almost there for it, and Helen's threatening now with speed.
What a dive.
Snail playing out to neutral here a little bit. Only 1 up for blue.
And it's kind of like we're in a new game here.
Yeah, great pick again there from Drew. Both queens doing so well. Staying patient. getting kills on warriors. That
Blue.
that's
Oh
up.
my goodness! What a great just standing on the ground for
Yeah.
the speed to go over the
Oh,
top.
no, it's a big kill there from Elise. Helen goes down.
Oh gosh.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know how
Oh!
this. I think we're getting to famine. I think we're going to have to end in a
There's
famine.
how many berries are left? There's I see three bouncing around, 4.
Yeah,
Oh, there's also a counter in the middle of the screen as well.
that's
Okay,
right.
Gotcha.
Yep. Yeah.
4 berries
It also lets
remaining.
us know we've gone for 5 minutes 45 seconds here on this day map, and we're going to keep going here. A lot of vanilla on this board. The queens don't feel super threatened with all this vanilla warrior. You know, no speeds really running around, putting in a lot of pressure. But that's
my goodness.
a dangerous spot. Yes. Ooh.
Just get stuck on the
Oh.
platform just a little bit, enough for
Yeah. Try to get out of
her
it.
to get
Just-
caught up. And yep, what a great
yeah.
map.
Yeah.
Long one.
Tough way to end it. Just as I was saying, they weren't threatened. The queen kills the queen. With some vanilla warrior threat behind for sure. So you can.
Oh man, this has been.
This is the. Oh yeah, we're seeing the other map.
Wait,
Sorry.
was that first map so long that they're just starting their second map now? That's
We don't
insane.
know when that series started. I think it took a little bit. Gaijin had just come off a set. They probably took a bit before they started.
Okay, yeah, they probably took a break
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. But I don't know how long their first map went. But yeah, we're seeing a losers bracket match on the left here between MDE, Defiant Jazz, and Gaijin Storm.
Yeah, Gaijin already up 1. And this is a strong New York team. I guess every team at this point is strong.
Yeah.
Mitch
Yeah,
has been
definitely.
playing pretty good. Pretty squirrely queen. Right now, he's got the queen advantage, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how that day plays out. But we do have Dusk starting over here on the right in the winner's bracket match as well. I Become So Nub up 2-0 versus Anonymous on the Zequel.
Yeah, blue. Oh, I like the blue gates here at the beginning. They had a little better time at the Warriors. They're looking to get Walshy up.
Yeah, this is Woody's got lockout going almost, basically by herself on Dusk. They do eventually get Walshy out here.
Yeah, and
But-
that's going to be big. So they have,
Took a
what's
bit.
their speed pieces?
Whew.
Kevin is
Woo.
riding Snail. They
Davis
could just
with a
get
big
popped
kill.
out, yeah.
Yeah, couple speeds here for gold.
Okay, berries are starting to come in for gold. If they can get a few here, that could take some pressure off.
Oh, Nick goes
Oh.
down. Kevin Marnell, big kill there. Both teams now
Yeah,
pushing berries.
For a second, I didn't see Helen in the
Oh, nice kill from
down
Dan.
low there.
Yeah, 3 tops for gold. And moving Snail back, too, at the same time. Double
Yeah,
strat.
Blue's starting to
Going
run some
2-2
berries
here a
now,
little
too.
Ooh.
Oh, great run. But Snail is in a dangerous spot here.
Yeah, it's almost to speed gate. They're past Nub.
And that was a great form, speed form there.
I like what Gold's doing here. I like what Zen's doing. They've got good advantage on berries, even though Blue has more in. They have 3 tops. They can just
Yeah,
leave these bottoms.
and they're going to convert Snail to berries here and probably get a few more in.
They can pick up their first queen kill there on Drew. A lot of trades here over the gold hive. A couple warriors going down.
Nice.
Yeah, another one there. They're just 5 left
Yeah,
for gold
they're-
if they
they're
get
gonna
this
keep running.
top. I've heard some talk about,
Oh,
that's
not
a
established.
perfect time to push. Yeah, Drew with the big kill. Oh, that's a kill, but the speed. The berry
Tops
goes
are
in. Yeah,
in.
tops are done. You almost take that trade, that warrior trade for that top berry.
Yeah, and this
They're
is
about to get a
really
bunch in. They're just
good.
locked.
Yeah.
They can't get down to ledge guard this right now.
They got to get in. They wanted to get that form first, but that gave up 2 berries.
Yep. 2 left here for gold. One.
That's another berry.
Yep. Just leak the low ones in. But another big kill there from Drew. Gold
Yeah,
down to just 1 warrior.
It's almost like they're just giving up the Warriors' deaths for the berries.
Yes.
Yeah.
They have
pull the
gates.
queen away.
They have 2/3 of the map. They have gates. They're just, yeah,
Some
they'll just
bumping
keep
and-
getting back
yeah.
up. Pump a warrior in for a berry every time. I mean, Ling Ling might come around here. It looks like Ling Ling's just assigned not to go in the mix in the hive, which is a good idea too, because you don't want to lose another warrior here and go down to white. That almost in. Oh, the kick! And that's in. I think it might have fallen in, but
It got launched up off of a drone kill.
Yep. It's gonna die in the app. Nice.
Calculated.
Nice. We got ourselves a series. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Calculated. Yep. Yeah, we got ourselves a series. 2-1.
I just need oh, Gaijin up 2 already on this New York team. That's a good job for them.
Yeah, it's a losers bracket matchup too. Losers out.
And they are getting the warrior advantage with the snail. So this is oh wait, sorry, I'm mixed up here. New York with the good snail.
Yeah. They need this map big time. They have a queen advantage too.
Yeah, I like the
some trouble here
patience
from
there.
Mitch is sneaking out. Every time we watch this stream, Mitch is sneaking out of something. I don't know. That's twice now.
That tracks.
The date just sneaking out of something. Up 2-0. Anywho, back to it. 2-1 here again for that Western Triangle team against Zen, the Chicago team. How becomes him. We're going back to Dusk, so they did get to pick what map they wanted to play. So they're going to play Dusk twice in a row, which is interesting. And we could technically even see Dusk a third time if Nub decided they wanted to play it.
They did look pretty good on that. They looked pretty strong on Dust last time.
Yeah. Uh-oh. We're moving the camera. That's fine.
He's making us look better.
Yeah, I guess we're not as tall as Billy was when Billy was in here, so got to move the camera down a little bit.
All right, Blue gets one.
Oh, the kill back.
Both down 1.
Yeah. Gold going to leak some berries in here. Has a little snail pressure.
They're going to bring it back. They're
When
kind
it
of
stalls,
huddled
they're
up
gonna
over
run
here mid.
Yeah, they'll take this. Gold will take this. They're running top
They're going to
berries.
run berries if they're going to hold
They'll
up
kill
down
anybody
there.
who tries to ledge. They've got this pocketed right now.
Yeah.
They like this game state.
They'll probably get 2 more tops if they just stay down there.
Yes. Oh, the dive,
He's
dangerous.
even lower.
Oh, and then the full swarm as soon as the dive happens.
You know, that's not necessarily the worst thing. They were going to get the 2. It was almost a teleport situation.
Really nice kills there.
But Gold.
And backdoor Marshall descended to game 5. Game 5 hype.
Okay, so that was a good map choice then.
It was. To play that twice in a row, they enjoyed that. They'll take
All
those
right.
2 wins.
So who gets the map choice for the 5th map?
Blue does.
Blue does. All right.
Blue definitely does.
And there looks like
it's tied. They lost
they
the last map.
are selecting night map if I'm reading this blurry blob behind correctly.
Yeah. These are some good blurbs. All 8 continents? Man, that's a lot of continents. Is there
sorry,
actually 8?
you were reading that?
Oh, no.
No, you're good. I read them all. I'm ready. I'm ready for
Current
game 5.
hobbies, baking and brewing.
What do we got in that Gaijin Storm series? Do we got a winner over there?
No, we do not.
Oh, that blue snail's getting closer every time we peek at it.
Interesting. It looks like they might get this year, though. Blue is kind of
Yeah.
wiped. Need some hero ball play here for Mitch, but we've seen it. We've seen Mitch save things. So I'd be surprised if we went back there and they're still playing at 2-0 on night map for like 5-10 minutes. So we're going back to night map here.
A little bit of
chooses night map.
scrambling. Blue coming up right. Gold getting top and
Oh, that's a
and
great
left.
bump there to pick up a kill for Blue. Gold getting 3-2 out at the same time. They have the entire map tagged as well. There's Woody Queen in here on night map. So, yeah, that's another big kill. This is a great,
Whoa.
this is a tough spot here for Blue, actually. Are they going to leak berries, maybe? Looks like they are a little bit. They've got 2 in.
Blue has, what, 2 speed warriors?
Yeah.
They have a... But Gold is... They're fully formed too.
Oh, that's a
great
nice
boop.
pincer.
Yeah.
Yep. A little trouble spot here for Woody. They might look to pull this pincer off. Oh, didn't have the spacing for it.
Good turn.
Yeah, great kill there to take Walshy down.
This early snail
Another
pressure, though,
form.
is concerning
Nice
for
work
Gold.
here for Ling Ling on Gold abs.
Good gate control, though.
Nice
Yeah,
pick
Snail's-
there for Woody. Yeah, the
See if they
Snail's
can move
trouble.
it back.
They're wiped. Blue's wiped.
A lot of pressure.
Dives under.
Oh, my
oh,
goodness.
that's filthy. Oh,
Oh,
how
my
are you going to break
goodness.
this now? Oh, that's a great
They're
kill from
converting
Drew,
berries.
though.
Look at all these berries come
Yeah,
in.
a lot of berries are floating in. And Marshall's going to move the ledge, but in comes Ling Ling. Zam! That's the sound. That's the sound effect I'm giving that wipeout.
They're about even on berries,
Yeah,
though.
that's
so
true. Gold's been leaking them as well.
Nice turn.
Small update, MD did get that map, so it's down 2-1.
2-1. Thank you.
They did it. They won that snail.
So Gold's got berry advantage. They got queen life advantage here.
Yeah,
But
I
Blue's
mean,
got to
they're-
like this too as well. They have snail going. They're not down.
if they
in
can get
berries
some
by a
some
lot.
good runs, Gold's going to be very strong in the berry game.
Yeah, we're looking at 13 left on the map. It's going to be tough
Oh, they just cleared
to
the
win
ledge.
on him. Are they going to kick that in? They are. It's a beautiful kick from Woody. A 2-2 here in Game 5 hype between Zem and Aminam versus I've Become So Numb.
Do you? I mean, that was kind of
I'm
a
doing the best I
risky
can.
kick, I think,
Yeah.
but she got it.
Yeah. Just hanging out, kicking a berry in.
Snail is pretty
Yeah,
close
this
for
isn't really.
Blue.
Oh, that's a huge kill for Dan.
Yeah,
There on
Dan's
Gold
just
Skull. Yeah, he's
bouncing around.
Yep. Oh, and Ling Ling and Dan are having real nice runs so far. Oh,
Some dancing,
yeah. Drew picks up the kill.
not taking the bait. Gets the kill.
4 left here for Gold. We have 8 berries
Good
left on the
pins,
map.
and they get another kill over by the snail.
that's a kick
Blue
in.
is just 1, and they're kind of hanging around ledge, so
Yeah. 7 left on berries. 3 left for Gold total.
oh, that was a big kill by Kevin. He takes out a speed and ledge
Yeah,
defense,
but then he goes
Hive
down,
is
and Hive's
open.
now open. Yep.
They're gonna run. They're gonna
But now
try.
they got somebody back. Elise is there to cover. That's huge cover. Oh, but Jukes.
Oh,
Oh,
great Jukes.
nice Jukes there. Dan's in. 2 left. Two berries left on the map.
Oh,
So-
there's one over there. They're just gonna guard it.
Yeah, I think we're
Okay.
gonna have to see it push through a famine. We're gonna see it push through a famine, then what happens coming out of the timer.
Well, it's gonna be a tough go for Blue because with Gold.
Oh, that's a
great
huge
shuffle.
And
That's
a dive.
oh my
a huge
goodness.
dive
So
at the turn of
even
the,
with all those
yeah.
kills, Blue is
Still winning.
Yeah, somehow up a warrior out
Yeah,
of that exchange.
2 warriors to 1. Oh, and there's the kill. Nikki goes down, and it is just Woody versus
This is
3
gonna
Blue
be
military
tough.
players.
This is gonna be tough for Woody.
But if anybody can do it, Woody can. What's one pick? The Queen versus Vanilla's, I think Woody will take that every time. And Drew on Last Life can't really put themselves in the middle of this too much. That dive is, there though, as we know,
Yeah.
as we saw the first time we played it.
I mean,
Oh,
do you go for the
Oh.
win? Do you try to go for the win?
I
or
think
do you,
Woody's just baiting
do you,
it.
do you let the skulls try to go for it?
Woody's just baiting Drew on this dive.
I think you just try to push Snail in and go safe.
So
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
will either one of them actually pull the trigger? They're getting the bump, which can affect it. Drew will take that advantage. If Woody can't move out of the bump, Drew will dive on that.
If Drew is patient here, Blue is in a very good spot. There.
Oh,
the drone!
Oh, and the dive.
The drone slowed him down
Drone slowed
just
it all
enough.
down, yep.
Woody does have the queen advantage, though.
Yep.
But
But if
queen
they die,
kill,
it's tough.
Yeah, queen kill will put Snail in a very bad place. They would have to get the feeds, but
Oh.
with Skull's
And Gold's
there,
just got drones sitting up, just bumping Drew.
Skull's able
Daring
to
him to
clear the
dive, so
Snail.
he
Okay,
loses.
they gotta go Snail now because the berry's gonna come in.
And the snail's moving back because they all ran off to go get berries and get up.
Oh no!
Oh, the bump's there. Oh.
This is a game. All
Gold
right.
doesn't have anybody out. They're going to get out on mid.
They gotta keep pushing that Snail.
They're going to get out on right.
They gotta keep Gold
Nope.
on that left side of the map, away
the
from the
one.
berries.
And it's Helen.
What a map!
Oh, the dive's almost there in the pickup of Nikki.
Drew is on last though. Berry and Blue Hive. Do they switch the berries? Is that even a thing?
I mean, they could. I've seen it. Oh, it's a huge kill from Walsh.
Oh, no.
Woody down to last. Oh, flies into death, though. Ling Ling's picked off.
They're not going for the berries.
They are.
They're going hard snail. And forming up again. All right, they got a lot of warriors around it. I mean,
That snail is dangerous.
yeah, snail's so dangerous here.
What a
Great
kill
kill.
from Dan.
Both queens on
Ling
last.
Ling and Dan defending the snail.
And he missed.
While Walsh, he's looking for it too to finish it. Blue is and gold is abandoned berries as well.
They have that checks over there.
Woo! It's a great pick there from Woody. Working over the snail. They have to get
Oh, the two berries. There's a berry coming in. Gets kicked over. Okay.
That's a big kill. Here comes Ling Ling out on gold abs.
They
Oh,
don't.
that's Marshall.
They don't
on
have
stripes.
a ledge up though. Oh no, they got.
They got a
ledge
kick
up.
under.
What a good back and forth here.
Seriously. What a night. We have 7.5 minutes into it. Oh, and a great kill there from Walshy and Elise together over right gate. Can they get the queen kill, though?
Who's gonna get the queen kill?
Who's going to get the queen?
That was a big warrior kill by Drew.
Where's our stream?
We can still hear the sound though.
We don't have stream.
Oh, come on.
Where's the stream?
It's frozen on my
It got
side.
froze. It got froze.
Froze.
It's frozen on my side. Hold on.
I'm listening for a crunch here.
I'm just there for a crunch, too.
Something. Hold on.
What do you think's happening?
I don't know. I hear gates. I hear bumps. I hear.
Are they running
boops.
berries? They haven't run the berries yet.
Did did run one? We see it frozen on the screen. There was 2 in the hive. That would have put him 3 out, close on berries, but they wanted to push snail.
I know. I'm trying to work. Gotta refresh it.
Got to refresh.
All right, here it goes.
Where are we at? Still 2-2, 8:36.
Here it goes. Oh my
one
gosh,
berry
one berry
left
out
to
by
2.
gold.
They have been running the berries. That's exactly what they've been
Oh,
doing
berry
this
in the
whole
hive.
time. One
Okay,
berry
oh my
left for
gosh,
both
1 to
teams.
1. So now I'm wondering if Blue would have got those berries earlier, would they have been in a better spot? Oh, that run! It's bouncing around in there. Oh,
Nice.
they kick out.
What a save.
And there's 22 berries left at this point.
That's it. Blue gets
Oh.
it. They just beat it with the clear. Drew
What a great
comes
set.
in and clears it to finish it. Unbelievable set. And
Wow.
one of them. That was
I'm glad
an
we made it back.
unbelievable set
We're-
of Killer Queen.
We were wondering if they were doing berries. They did it.
Oh my goodness. A
What-
9-minute, 10-second, 9-minute, 9-second night map. Whew. To finish it. Yeah, I'm glad we made it back too. I agree. Wow, really well
Look at
played.
these numbers.
Unbelievable. The combined queens on gold, 58 and 10, but it wasn't enough. Drew at 52 and 9. Yeah,
So
38
many.
and 17 from Elise. That is big. That is carrying.
Looking
that is
at these
doing work.
numbers, it looked pretty even on both sides.
76% uptime. It's pretty in 5 games like that. That is really impressive work from Elise there on blue. So now we got another winners bracket matchup here,
Is this winners?
right? Yeah, it's green
It's-
tea.
Yeah,
versus
it's
Five
double
Guys.
elimination championship round 4 of 5.
Yeah, this is the winners semis here. The other side. So we will see LA play, I think, either Portland or actually, I don't know.
They're playing Centem.
They're playing
Right.
Dallas. The winner of this plays Dallas, or Chicago's playing Dallas.
Chicago is playing.
Oh, great kill.
Yeah, it's a huge kill for 5 dice.
Chicago's playing Wakanda.
Oh,
on loser side.
LA's playing Dallas?
I don't know
Or,
where.
sorry. Nub is playing Dallas?
Here, I'll pull
I don't
up
know
the
where
bracket
I don't know
here,
where Centem is from, but like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Centem's
Dallas.
Dallas. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
Nice, thank
that's
you.
on where side.
Centem. Yeah, I should probably
Yep,
use
yep.
team names.
Sent him and elevated.
Okay, yeah, that's the Portland team of Elevated versus the Dallas team of Centem. And then we've got,
I've become so nub. I'm not sure. Wait. is
we
this
already
the-
saw that. That was the one we just
Okay,
watched.
I got to refresh.
So that's that round. We just watched that match. Yeah, you got to refresh. And it's been tough refreshing. There's a lot of people checking this tournament out. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate it. KQ45, we've been doing this for 10 years here at Logan Arcade here in Chicago. About to get this one going, round 3.
We got a middle open here.
Yeah, both middle open. It's interesting, leaving both side gates open. I'm just trying to push Snail as hard as possible to start. Yeah, Asher just hanging out low. Interesting, Josh lets it go. Josh queening for blue, Asher for gold.
This has got another San Francisco kind of matchup here.
It is, definitely. I mean, there's, 2 San Fran on green tea on blue.
Yeah, ginger green tea is a little bit more of a mixed squad, though.
It is. They have New York, a couple New York, and a Minneapolis on there as well. Down an egg is Asher.
First blood goes to ginger. Or tea. I guess tea is probably the better word to use. Ooh.
Ooh. Nice kills there from Asher. Blue trying to set up the pincer. And yeah, now just defending it back is Josh. Gonna hang out low, push that snail. No gates though here. Asher went and tagged the map. So they just got one warrior up, and that's Connor. Connor and Josh got to work together to get more people out.
They are running berries. A good pivot here. They get a few tops in uncontested. I think berries might come into play a little later if this stabilizes. Blue looking to get speed up left. They do. I think some more berries. Blue's trying to get some more berries in here.
3 tops for both teams. Gold's got it open, actually. They're actually going to do it. 4 in.
Good little kick by BK to get that bottom berry. We like to see those.
You don't love this for Josh. Oh, it gets the kill.
Josh is one of those players that feels very comfortable under the nub area. Hangs out there a lot.
I mean, it is a little death trap for going both ways, right? And if you're a queen, you have that little dive. If you use it right, yeah, you should win a lot. You should win a lot down there for sure. But it's, you're not tagging the map. Your team's getting a little bit behind on objectives.
Speed berry running.
Yeah.
They get the top.
They do get that top.
They have 2 speed runners. It looked like Matt Wu was maybe going to flex up with Speed Warrior.
Kick.
But they're just running double speed drones at this point. The berry's pretty even. I'd say maybe Gold has a little bit better go here.
Oh, that's the dangerous stuff there from Chris.
With the bottoms. Okay, now Matt flexes. Oh, now Blue is winning berries.
Oh, crazy trade there over mid. Matt Wu getting the kill.
They're going to escort maybe these last 2.
Look at this for Blue. Wow, drops in.
Oh, a drop and a dunk.
Incredible. Look at Josh's face. Wow.
That was a... How did that second to last berry get in?
I think I thought they jumped it in from
they
below.
Jumped it in? Okay.
Yeah, I thought. And then the top one jumped in from above.
Really good berry running.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can swap out. I've been here for a minute. Let me finish this set, and then we can swap out.
Cool. I mean, I'm okay for like...
Yeah, for me.
Yeah, I'm okay probably for another half hour or so. I'll be all right. I'll hang out for a bit. I was supposed to do an hour or so. I think that makes about an hour. I've been doing about a half hour.
I've been here for a little bit. I've been here for a few sets.
Yeah, you got here a couple before me.
Nobody
just
wants
hanging out.
Yeah, nobody wants to listen to my voice
anyways.
Yeah,
I mean, it's tough. You want to mix it up. There's so many good commentators and so many people that want to do it for sure. So we're blessed to be here.
Yeah,
as we
been
get
a great
to game 4
tournament.
here. Green tea up 2-1 on 5 dice. Looking really good here. This San Fran, Minneapolis, New York hybrid team.
Yeah, a lot of scary players.
Yeah, Josh is just so well proven at this point, as a queen and as a player. Yeah, as is the rest of his team. I mean, Marion and Connor win tournaments, and BK does too. And that's a monstrous beginning there for Matt Wu and Asher connecting.
Asher gave a little face there.
Mean mugging. They picked this night map. They're down 2-1 in the set. And they are pushing hard.
Yeah, they got this full mill
That's
thing
a
going.
beautiful
They're
kill.
putting hard pressure on their military units here.
Oh, that's a great kill from BK.
Yeah, I like the.
Oh, it's a triple kill from BK.
BK is crushing right now.
Unbelievable work. Actually, I mean, it was basically a team kill. I don't know if he killed the drone, but he killed the queen and the 3 warriors in pretty quick succession. Give him his props. Nice job, BK.
Oh, he's still killing. BK's like, who's next?
It's a great run. They're running speed barriers here now for Green Tea. So, I mean, you get the high play, you get the splash play there. But overall, that's another kill from Asher. He's loving that. You're on last life. Queen's on last life. Both teams are running berries. You're even here. Now you're wiped here for gold. Uh-oh. Interesting stuff. A little trading back and forth. Josh on last life. Has the advantage, though.
Yeah, they get one mid. They're up 3 now. 3 warriors.
Oh, the push not there in time. It's going the other way. The bump.
Josh B is on last.
Running from Matt.
Yeah, a lot
and
of traffic.
multiple people. That's the bump, and that's first time.
Yeah.
First time tech from Asher to push it, and Matt on the other end of it. One bump.
Yeah, that was.
Look at that. Bam.
That's tough because you have the speed over your head. You're watching the speed, trying to get away. Asher comes from below, and they get the pincer. Really good. And
It's
that
good.
puts it to game 5. This
Really good
is
technically.
This is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, another game 5. Look how lucky we are. Okay, and over there we got Elevated. Lost to Centum. And so this is a loser's bracket match. They're playing Kyle Shipwash's team. They're down 2-1. That's a loser's bracket matchup. In elimination round. 4 of 8. That's a huge match right there. Two of the two monster teams. All these teams are playing.
At this
so
point,
good.
every
so
team
many good teams.
is huge. Every match is huge.
You almost wish they went to best of 7s. Woo! Need a shower after these best of 5s.
Both teams kind of discussing strategies here. They're doing a day map of
Yeah, going
the
to
right
day
side.
over here. It's Portland Choice, Elevated.
Both teams choose day. We're going to hang out on this game 5 hype here.
Yeah.
What do you think here?
Well,
Both teams going Warriors. They cross. Asher crosses early.
I think it's an interesting choice from Josh B's team. I don't know that I would have picked
They're
this.
forming mid for blue. For blue,
It seemed to work so far.
the cross didn't turn out the best for them, but everyone's still kind of get up.
Yeah, there's 3 out for blue, 2 for gold. They're going to get one out right here. Oh, they pick one off in the process, though. Oh, that's so good. What? Brian Kang. On blue abs.
Yeah. Oh, BK would have got that kill. That would have been insane.
Yeah. Give that man his
Blue
flowers.
Warriors
Nice one
are
from
just
Connor.
swarming.
And they're
That's a
all
bad spot.
immediately on that warrior.
Now, what's going to happen? Asher hanging up in the right here. Lots of traffic. They do they get one left. That's a good job.
That's a great pick up there for Asher. Oh, the bump. Oh, it should go their way. It does not go Gold's
That was
way.
a very aggressive
Oh,
hover
wow.
transfer.
The bumps here. Oh,
works, though.
instead it works for blue. They're really rolling the snail. They're in great shape here. Asher in a lot of
that's a
trouble.
speed.
And Connor picks it up low. Last life for Asher.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's one-timer.
That was
Right on
great.
it is Connor. Nice work.
That was pretty strong by blue. I think pretty much the whole time there they had
Boom.
military advantage. Very high pressure on Queen. Hard to get out of that.
Yeah.
Hard to get out.
Yeah, it is. It is. That's really good. Great map choice by them.
I'm
Great
going to
win.
find relief here.
Oh, Mel's coming in for a bit.
Yeah.
Come on in, Mel.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Good
be
luck
fun.
to everyone.
Yeah. Do you want me to move? Do you want me to move over? Can you get out behind me?
Yeah, I can do it.
You can get out? Okay. This is fun. How you doing? Hello. Welcome. So, yeah, huge win there for Josh B and Green Tea over 5 dice. That's got to feel good for them. Winner's bracket match. beating his compatriots from San Fran.
Yep.
But hey, they get another chance to roll through the elimination bracket, losers bracket, get back. So over here on the right, we got 3 Stinch, Shipwash's multi-scene team here with Brian, Jason, Matt.
And Ryan.
Yeah, sorry. I took
Ryan, it's kind of,
yeah, and Ryan from Dallas.
So we've got a...
versus the Portland team.
Yep.
With John Mark on Queen, Neil, Matt is making a face as I said his name.
Is this like a test of like...
Yeah, they're trying to get me here.
How many names do you know?
Lex and Nick. As I looked at him, he started going like this, and I was like, oh no, he heard me. Anyways, they're 2-1 for 3 Stinch, and we're on day map here.
Yep.
By choice of Elevated.
And this is tournament life for
It is.
Elevated, right? If they lose this, they are done. And this is kind of our Portland 1 squad. It's been grinding in a vacuum, but honestly, we've been grinding a lot. Also, Jason and Abdu, who are also on the Shipwash team.
Yeah.
So some Portland on Portland crime.
Yeah. It's a great pincer there. Great work from Nick and Lex, both speed warriors here for gold.
3 Stinch is wiped, though. They're investing in a lot of speed. So Elevated really wants to gate control right now and just make sure that they don't get anyone back up, because Snail's looking really good.
And really push the hell out of the Snail.
Yep. And Neil's speed,
Great
so if
kill.
he needs to backfill as a speed warrior at any time, he can. But I think they're seeing that Nick has a free speed gate, so they're letting him get back up. And Neil is just pushing the speed Snail for free right now. And they're wiped again.
Yeah.
3 Stinch is wiped.
Yeah, they did a lot of work to get some speeds out, but it really kind of just snowballed there.
Kyle still has an egg, but big looks. Big looks on Kyle.
Kyle, nice job.
Ooh, both these warriors going in a little early. But they have the speed gates. They can rebuild, although 3 Stinch does get...
Kyle does such good work down here in these tunnels, and he's really helping his team out. But they
Brian
go down
Aston
again.
wasn't watching that rep.
Yep.
They get one out of left, though. The gate control is a little behind, I think, for Elevated. They're trying to keep pressure on Shipwash. He still has an egg, too. Okay, 3 Stinch stabilizing around
pushing the Snail back, yep.
I don't like this little drone
Up
that's
2-1
looking
in the
in the...
set. You don't like the drone?
I don't like that little sneaky drone.
He's all right.
That's Ryan. He's looking for some stuff.
So that's a huge work there from Kyle on 3 Stinch. Getting this, they were in trouble. They were
He
wiped.
kept an egg, and he got the rebuild.
He did. So they're looking pretty good here. The Snail's almost back to neutral.
Gold is Exodio, though, now.
Woo.
Exodia.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot
Exodia.
coming after him here.
And Neil's going to opt to get full mill.
Interesting.
Why not? It's back to neutral. It's like starting the map, but like the other person's missing an egg. Nick with the anticipation. Goes down.
Trying to get some swarm kills here. Get one.
Okay.
2 here, 2 left for both, or for blue, sorry, 3 for gold. Those are 3 speed warriors. I think against 2 vanillas.
Nick's riding Snail right now, buying them some time. Big pick at mid, though.
Double drone for the warrior, yeah.
Okay, I think that's a vanilla. What?
Nice kill there. Matt is
kind of a disrespectful check, but
Matt.
it paid off.
Look at him laughing about it.
I did not see John Mark
Spice.
wavering, but hey.
Spice. He's gotten me with something similar before. It's tough.
All right, John Mark's getting the board left. Shipwash kind of turtling a little bit while they wait for these speeds. I really good kill by Abdul.
Interesting.
Really appreciate the commitment from Shipwash to get those speeds. I feel like he understands what the team needs.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're down because of those speeds a little bit. It's hard to stay up when you don't have speed formations.
All right, Jason G, last warrior, trying to do a protect on Shipwash right now, but down. Gets a vanilla Abdu up, though.
Woo.
Yep, 3 Stinch in slow jail. Not what you want for your Stinch heavy warriors.
Can Abdal live on slow warrior here? That's really what this comes down to. They need this pickup on left of the speed drone, and they get it.
And John Mark has the board,
Jason.
but Shipwash is still doing a really effective job of just laser focusing on the one drone that's looking for the gate, getting them up, and then it's fine. If they fall behind in gates, it's fine as long as he's hard committing to the form.
For sure.
Which he is.
He's blocking out all the noise, all the stuff going around him, just getting what he needs done.
Yep.
And now he's got a speed warrior to help him. But now he needs his team to work together, get the snail pushed back.
John Mark just keeping
job last
Shipwash
time.
in top left. I don't think anyone
from
sees
Abdo.
that.
Abdo with a huge kill right there over that snail. But they're trying to line up Brian here. He gets out of it. And Blue's got to try to just kind of form this curtain, get another speed drone, maybe run this snail back as hard as they can.
Yeah, 3-Stinch has a lot of time and control. I mean,
Oh, they kill it immediately.
oh, close to famine.
And
I didn't even
Ryan
see that,
shakes
so
his
they're
head.
full mill.
Yeah.
Elevated full mill going into this famine.
They're trying to speed snail it back into the famine.
All right, let's work on these
7.5
warriors.
in on this day map. Elevated on last life.
Yeah, tournament life again. All right.
Woo.
All right, Snail's moving now. Ooh, dangerous cross under from John Mark, but doesn't get punished by Shipwash.
Yeah, a lot
The
of
snail's
risk
moving.
comes out of the game here. You know, as these queens try to get their teams over the finish line. They really pull.
Vanilla Nick goes
slowing
down
it
at
down.
left.
Yeah, this is tough.
Elevated 2 warriors to there too. They are at a speed
That's
deficit
a
though.
really dangerous
oh
spot. How
my
are you
God,
alive?
Amazing
How are
out.
you alive, Neil?
Amazing out by Neil.
I don't think he knows how he's alive,
Oh my God.
but he'll take it. We're just hanging out, just getting a little rest. John Mark, getting a little tap rest.
So yeah, we got Matt and Neil as famine warriors for elevated right now. Snail is moving back, but they're also not dying. So I don't necessarily hate this. Matt might be trying to make a play happen on Queen right now. I just want them to kill that. Yes, go for abs. Abs. Work with your bumping a little Nick.
I mean, they got the speed up here.
All right, berries are back in
Matt.
15.
Yeah. I feel like Elevated's got like their spot here pretty good.
Yeah, as long
but-
as John Mark can hold on to an egg coming out of famine, I think
Yeah.
they're in a good spot. All right, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
All right, John
9
Mark
minutes
really
in.
wants speed Nick up, but needs some help. Because they have Abdu trying to stop it. The Vanilla Stinch. Oh, good stop on that Vanilla Stinch.
Oh,
Chip
you
Wash is
push.
last.
Yep, Kyle last life here for 3-Stinch.
All right, now we're gonna have Neil and Nick up speed drones looking. They got Nick up, or they got Neil up and Nick. They're going full mill. Why not? Shipwatch is last.
Yeah, we got berries back. Celebrate it, you know? I'm surprised they're not running berries, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I feel like with all that speed.
Oh, bouncing. That's a tough spot for Matt. He's taken
Yeah,
out of the corner.
Matt's last drone. Let's see if he decides
Yeah.
to get up again.
Neil's got speed now. Oh.
Going for a little
Fun
greed, but they
fights
were able
here.
to capitalize on it. All right.
Oh, yeah, this is dangerous. Yeah.
Good get
Down
on
goes
speed
Abdo.
Abdu by Nick. Puts Brian Aston at last.
Yeah.
He has speed though.
He does. It's fun to watch them try to line up the pincer here. Both teams forming walls
Speed
to kind of get
Brian
out
up
of it.
also.
Kyle all the way in the corner here. But Gold can't do anything about this. They have nobody dead. They got a
Yeah,
bunch
they
of
can't run a
speeds.
snail. John Mark alone at top right.
It's a
Okay.
bunch of speed. And, yeah, I mean, Blue has leaked a couple berries here.
All right, Lex gets speed. I want to see if Lex is going to be responsible, ride a snail.
I think it is.
There
yeah,
he is.
There he is.
God bless him. And Shipwash team is running berries now. I think they're understanding
Yeah,
that if we're
they're
just in a
get
mash
up to
face
6.
operation. Oh, Lex trying to get a bump,
looking pretty
bump
good,
kill
thank
for
you.
Nick. Doesn't happen, but that's okay. Thank you.
Ah,
And
4
just-
left.
Shipwash is kind of 3 berries out, or 4 berries out, and that's a little scary.
Yeah, I mean, you wonder, this works. This is annoying to play against.
Yeah.
Have you got to send somebody to the far corner of the map to defend it when all the action for the gates happens pretty much everywhere else on
And
the map?
I really want to see elevated. It's not fun, but someone needs to be a little bit more dedicated ledge.
Great
they're
kill
down
there.
and they're 3
Nick
out.
Higgins goes down. Yep, 3 out, and they're going to protect this with the Warriors.
I want to see whoever is the drone for gold.
And he's
to,
in.
Oh no! To waste these close speed beans.
Get him out of there.
Get him out of there.
Don't let him have these.
No.
Shouldn't have these right left.
Oh my god.
They shouldn't have this access.
This is looking really good for 3-Stinch. If they can just be patient, let these beans happen.
Whew. Gold's got to push some objective here.
Yep.
It's tough. You got 3
I got
Warriors
Neil now-
immediately descend.
Okay. Neil, go steal those beans. Killing some speed drones though. All right, please stop the drone. And they are okay. They've got. Thank you. They've got speed Matt, but other than that, they have 2 vanillas. Oh, big pickup though by Lex.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
the risk. Oop, kind of an accident there. Again.
Lex and John
Matt.
Mark go down at the same time.
What a round from Matt that he's having here.
Good clear, though, from Matt.
7
Matt
warrior
Herring.
kills, 18 drone kills.
All right, let's see
2
if
queen
Neil,
kills for Matt Abdu so far.
Neil and Matt can kind of hold ledge down still. They really need to rebuild Nick.
How do you feel about Spice?
You know, at this point, I will just say I'm very proud of all the Spice potential, but everyone's being so patient. But maybe I think at this time is the time to send it.
Yeah.
Speed Matt is the only for elevated. They really need to rebuild so they can keep control of this ledge. Oh no, they're about to be 1 out. Oh, and the kick, the kick.
2 out, 1 out.
No.
Oh, it's there. Oh, there's Spice in there. The berry is, though, and that's tournament.
That is tournament
For elevated. Wow.
Amazing showing.
What a round. I thought, honestly, well, that's great, Barry, just both getting in there. I thought we could Game 5 hype based on what we've been getting
they
here
had it.
in this tournament so far with me on commentary. We've had Game 5 hype after Game 5 hype.
Yeah.
I feel like I let everybody down, but really that was incredible. Really good killer queen from both teams there.
Yeah.
Really close stuff. Great work from 3 Stinch. Moving on.
Yep.
Playing great.
3 Stinch Mafia.
Yeah.
Being showing that with a capable enough mixing team, they can pull a lot of crazy stuff off.
Yeah,
So.
work together well and got some really nice stuff done. So here we are again with another elimination bracket matchup. Zen, Chicago team we saw earlier, not too long ago, playing Wakanda.
Yeah.
Up 2-0 in this match.
Zen coming out of winners, they just lost a really brutal game
Game
5
set
versus
yeah.
Nub. So
Yeah.
I feel like they are probably coming into this with a lot of extra energy to now just tear apart losers.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great pincer there, though, from Wakanda. Marshall down a life.
Yep. And I will say this Wakanda team, mixing team, they knocked us out, so I'm going to give them their flowers
For
all
sure.
day. So greedily, I'm rooting for them a little bit.
That's
more than
funny.
a little bit.
I was knocked out by Kyle's team, Shipwash's team. So.
Okay.
We get to back-to-back get to see the teams that knocked us out.
Well, that
play.
always helps you, be like, I don't feel so bad because the team that knocked me out made it really far in the
They did.
bracket.
Yeah,
I feel
it helps.
God
it helps
bless
for sure.
them.
Yeah, makes you feel a little better about it for sure. But it's tough games. Everybody's really good and everything's super close out here. So.
And Master Joe,
sorry, bud.
patient, slower tapper, but I think is able to really just play almost like a Dahmer style queen of just being in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, I was playing with him last night in some trash games. It was a lot of fun.
So good.
He's really good at staying alive. He keeps everything minimal
Yep.
and on point. And really solid queen. Really, really good stuff.
All right, let's see.
Ooh.
Wakanda did this against us too on day map. They were just slow trickling beans, and to the point where you're like, I'm 4 minutes into the map. Why are they starting beans? And then all of a sudden, snowball. I don't know what JoJo and Jaden's agreement are on that. Ooh, big double kill though on Blue Warriors. But their bean pivots are really strong.
It's
Master
a
Joe does
little
need to
risky
rebuild,
here.
though.
Yeah, Joe's in trouble. It's real trouble here. They're looking for this.
And Woody's having to ledge right now. Right? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, almost there for Ling Ling. Goes down, though. Nice pick from Joe.
Yeah, Zen just holding this lockout, though, right now. Kind of really needs to get someone up. And again, tournament life.
Yep. Trying to set this up.
I like this end.
Reversed it.
Okay.
Right back at you.
Oh, the
yep.
bump.
Both out. Oh, and it goes for it.
mistake.
Dan. Too fast.
Great kill by Dan.
Big kill. Nice round there, too. 7-1. Just hunting this queen down. Beats him to the spot. Yep. Nice work.
I'm trying
Nice
to look
work.
at where we're at in the bracket now. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been
Okay.
wild. A lot of carnage out here. Nobody is safe. So I'll do this set, and then I will get out of your hair. But this should be fun. We saw the LA team here a bit ago. We haven't seen
And Salt
Centum.
Lake. And Salt Lake.
You're right. I keep calling it LA. I'm so sorry, guys. I apologize.
And Seattle.
It's all three. I called them a Western Triangle team, and I actually adapted to that.
I do
but
like
then
that.
I forgot. But it's a Western Triangle team. If I become so nub, with Kevin, Elise, Drew, Walshy, and Mark.
Yep.
And then you got Centum over here with Nate, Thin, Eduardo, Charlie, Himothy, and Mario.
Yep.
Yep.
I think this is going to be a very, what wins in the rock, paper, scissors, a very dive, technical, invest in your mark objective, try and be positionally smart. I've become so numb versus Dallas, which is just going to try to outmaneuver and be zoomier, and they're really good at it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be a really good matchup. Oh, and then you're going to get these funny on the left here. You'll have Zen versus 3stinch. That'll be a rematch of a crossover game from yesterday.
Yep.
They played a crossover. They actually were in the same group together, with Zen beating out 3stinch to get into the top power pool. But then Zen came in 4th in the top power pool, and 3stinch came in 1st in the second power pool, and they played a crossover map that 3stinch won.
Yeah.
So it's fun. That's a fun rematch.
Yeah, I'm wondering if anyone, like, if they talked about that match specifically, if they watched any VOD, what their plan is going to be a little bit differently for today.
When they played that set yesterday, was it a best of 5? Or was it just one map?
I think it was one map.
Just one map. Yeah.
I admittedly didn't watch.
Yeah. It was
So.
tough. It was tough at the end there for our group.
And it was
you know,
a long day. It was hot. Things
Yeah.
were running a little late. No,
It's a tough
no
match to have
shade
to
against
play.
organizers. It's just life sometimes. So
Oh, yeah.
it felt like, people were a little gassed.
Yeah. Feels like it's been pretty good, though. I mean, yeah, it started late, but this one's cruised. We're at 5:06. There's not that much left in this tournament. There's a good amount, but there's not.
Championship
There's not
round,
that much left.
4 or 5. We're getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few rounds left in losers bracket, which is where most of it's going to be. This is the winner semis. Winner of this will play. Is this winner semis or winner's quarters?
Let me look at
It's
the
winner
bracket. I
semis.
feel
Yeah,
like
pull
I
it
gotta-
out. You might help us out if you got
Got to
it.
refresh my brain.
Yes, versus Centum. Okay, and the winner of this plays against Josh, the Green Tea team. Green Tea won the other one, I think. Beats it?
Yes.
Yeah, Green Tea is the other winner. So the winner of this and that team are guaranteed. Both those teams are guaranteed top 3 in this tournament.
I didn't know we had God on the line. You can just ask questions to the ether.
Yeah.
They're
yeah.
so nice.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's really good technology.
So nice.
Just ask God the questions and they answer. It's pretty cool. Yep.
Please.
Thank you for the help there.
Yeah, no worries. So yeah, the Zanama is obviously a losers match, and then so
Yes.
it is the green tea, whatever the emoji team, and we're gonna call it that.
Yep.
But it looks like we're gonna get the another winner semi match started. So
Yeah, let's get it going here. I Become So Nuh, Western Triangle with Kevin, Elise, Big Drew, Walshy, and Mark versus Centum, all from Dallas with Nathan. Eduardo, immediate kill there from Drew on Charlie, who's queened for gold. Tim and Mario on gold rounds out the team.
All right, early snail from Nub. I like it.
Yeah, Charlie, look down at the button a little bit. Was dropping a tap a little bit here. Yeah, every so often they're falling off the ceiling a little bit. I don't know if that's a tapping thing or what's going on there.
Interesting. I wonder what
we'll
cab
see.
they're on.
Seemed like they might have leveled out there and figured it out a little bit. Ooh, that's dangerous. They must have the confidence in it. They're going for
Snail
that.
is already past Nub for blue.
That's a great dive in, though, to take that warrior out immediately. Get out of there for Charlie.
Walshy and Lise are only 2 right now for Nub.
Great
Big kill,
kill
though.
from Eduardo. Sick.
Yeah, I want to see Nub back off a little bit and rebuild their third. Kevin's looking to get up. It's so much speed on the board, though, from Dallas. I feel like they just get Exodia so fast.
Yeah, they're really swarming here with this triple speed lineup here they got going. Oh, that's a great pincer,
great
though.
pinch, though, from
Great
Elise
work
and
from Elise and Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now this team on I Become So Nub.
Great kill.
Another one, yeah. Last life here for Charlie.
Yep.
I Become So Nub. This is not their first rodeo.
No.
They've been basically this formation more or less.
Yep.
Last couple of years here.
Normally Miranda's on this team, but
yeah.
She's
got some other things going on.
got other things going on. So
Little
they
bit.
got Kevin in, got him out of retirement. Love to see it.
Yeah. Well,
Big kill on Walshy.
Kevin
though,
wasn't
about that
always
left.
on this team, huh?
No.
Kevin and Walshy go way back.
Yep. So I've heard.
Yeah. So they got a little bit of synchronicity to him as well, for sure. And he's a great player. Adds a whole other element to your team when he's on it, like this one.
Yeah, Blue's kind of struggling to get their snail passed out into that open air.
Yeah.
And
It's been a good stall job here from Gold, who's queen's on last life. Still going for it. That's a nice kill there.
they're wiped now. Nub is wiped.
Yeah. Getting somebody out, though. That's Kevin coming back out as a vanilla warrior, slow warrior.
Small pivot maybe from blue to beans, but Dallas doesn't have a lot of other objective going on right now, so it's okay if they take a little bit of time. Snail is back to mid, though.
Yeah, and it's Charlie that's on last life, but also playing the pressure game here.
Yep.
Trying to chase Drew around the screen. Drew just really staying away from everything here, keeping that egg.
Snail's about to get out of hand pretty fast, though. If Blue isn't able to get a warrior up.
Yep.
All
They
right,
will, though.
they
That's a
get
great
vanilla
dive.
wall shield.
Dangerous
Love
spot,
this.
though, but not dangerous enough, and nobody's going to do anything about it. They're focused on the warrior kill, which is fun. Makes some sense.
Ooh,
Stay away from the queen. Just worry about the warriors.
All right, let's see if they can get speed. Good job. They got speed Elise up mid. They still have 1 vanilla compared to 3 speeds for Dallas, but I feel like, oh. All right. Just Walshy and Kevin up now for Nub. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Snail's slowly moving back for blue. They're getting
Yep.
control.
Yep, we're kind of stalemating out a little bit on this map. Charlie's playing safe as well here, too, now that blue's got some formations going. Ooh! Woo!
Oh,
Comes back, though.
great out by Walshy.
Yeah, yeah. Walshy go for a stick
Looking
here.
for it. Yeah,
Allspice.
Why not? Why not?
Allspice, baby.
The rest of the map is stable-ish. Vote him if he's also looking for a setup or something.
Oh, that's a nice lip in there.
Walshy's last.
Yep. Eduardo picking up the kill.
All right, they got a vanilla Elise up right. Let's see if they can get Snail possession back. Good bumps from Mark.
Walshy lurking on that. Big dive out from Charlie. Not going to let that happen.
Oh my
Woo!
God, tight spacing.
Oh, it's a big kill there from Nathan. Nathan on Warrior. Love to see it. Picking up some huge kills.
All right, vanilla Elise helping the rebuild at left. Yeah, they got to rebuild before they overcommit to the Snail. All right, speed Kevin, get up. Get higher. Rep.
Nathan dive bombing on the Snail. Oh, that's a big kill. Taking out Walshy again.
Oh, good heel kill, though, from Kevin. Blue has speeds. I want to see them hold speeds down a little bit more.
Yeah.
Golds are
They're
rebuilding.
going to get Walshy out again on mid.
Okay, they're back 3.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure how it happened, but we're back. We're so back.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny. The Snail almost moves more when they're all up.
There is only 15 berries on map, though, and 9 of those are at top mid. So we are sort of getting close to soft famine territory, so all of these warrior deaths are going to be extra expensive.
I think it's 11 of them.
What?
Aren't there 11 berries at the top?
I don't know.
Between the 2 piles?
Oh, yeah, math. Anyway.
I'm just trying to help you. I'm just saying, that's even more than you're saying. We're getting to soft famine
Listen.
soon. We're getting to there's 2 or 3 at the bottom here, but not many. We're getting to soft famine pretty soon, unless Snail somehow gets in. We passed 6 minutes here on this day map. Both queens playing like they're on last life, really.
Yeah, which I like from Drew. I
Yeah.
feel like even though he has the advantage, he's not letting it inform his decisions to a point where he's going to throw that egg away.
Yeah. They've
Yeah.
never been in like yeah, that's actually almost the biggest danger they've been in the entire map, probably since he went to last life.
Blue is wiped though, and they are in soft
And that
famine.
Snail's there.
Yeah, they gotta go.
Oh, that's real tough spot here.
Okay.
Charlie just can't
Charlie's
blow
last
this.
though.
Yep, can't blow this. Yep,
Yeah.
can't dive on anything, but that's going to be probably enough, I would expect.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was gonna be
Oh,
hard.
they're getting a bump right there at the end on the queen. Yeah, that would be really tough to get back in time.
That was going to be hard for them to rebuild.
Yeah, see that bump
soft
on the queen?
famine.
The drone bumped the queen. Give it another second, and that might have been it. Wow.
And this is still championship round for Nub and Scent.
3 Stinch up 1-0 over here against Zen and Amam.
Sheesh. That's crazy.
So they won the last 2 they played. If you go back to that crossover.
Yep.
Let's see what happened over there. We got a gold victory on Dusk. Wow, winning on Dusk against Zen. That's been Zen's. We saw them choose it earlier when they had the choice. I was going to say we have not seen much Twilight. But it looks like, yeah, they're picking Twilight against 3 Stinch.
I like it.
I think it's a good move. We played him. We picked Twilight twice. We won one of the 2.
There's not really that many good Stinch platforms on me.
For 3 Stinch, yeah.
You know?
Just kind of take away their main move, if you can, you know.
Yeah.
If they're going to tell you what their main move is, you should take it away from them. That's a great kill there between Nikki D.
Yep.
And
Marshall has almost all the gates right now. Big gate control right now.
Yeah.
Although the gold beans are a tiny bit better.
No, they're actually 4-3. 4-4. Look at that. They ran a backdoor on you when you were saying it. I'm saying, like, she's going to say this? And the backdoor came in.
Things happen really fast in this game.
They
Backdoors
do.
go for gold.
Especially on this map. Oh, it's the kill of the speed drone, but the warrior goes down. Oh, that's a big kill.
Punish by Marshall.
And last life here for Shipwash. On gold.
See if they can tie it up.
Running the snail, little split strat for gold. Oh, that kick.
Almost a kick.
Almost.
Not though.
Interesting decision. I did that kick. I'm a madman though.
Blue has the military. This is getting a little scary there for 3
Backdoor
Stinch.
coming in for gold.
There's some crazy bean stuff happening between the 2 queens.
Yeah.
It does drop though.
Can't really do much if you're Kyle here. Shipwash
Yeah.
on gold.
I do like the bump attempts on Marshall.
You don't have a berry stripes. Oh,
Crazy
no. Woody,
nub stick
come
from
on.
Woody. Good for her.
What? No. No.
Hit him with it. Hit
That's
him
too
with
good.
it. We got a game. 1-1.
That's too good. That's too good. I like it.
I mean,
where
you're going to hang out there for a while.
Weren't we in another match? Were we watching Dallas play?
We were.
What happened to Dallas?
I don't know. Maybe they're God, are you there?
Oh, here we go. They went up. They won that gold. They won that dust. Sorry, that gold map.
Yeah.
And they're playing night map now. Look at this.
Berries are looking
5
mighty
left.
thick for Dallas.
Yeah.
5 out? That's crazy. Oh, weird. We're getting the game audio from the other
Yeah,
game,
maybe.
But now we're getting
the look in on this one. Well, it helps you know when the other one's starting. That's a great clear there
Yeah.
on the Hive. 5 left for gold. Sent him, Dallas.
Yeah. I
Right.
like Eduardo getting the board, committing to the win, takes down one of their ledges, and it's Walshy last warrior having to ledge and also kind of help the rebuild. Well, they did get Kevin out of mid. Ooh, I don't like that kickable berry. Okay.
Is the audio okay now?
Yes.
Yeah, I
thank
think
you.
so. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, God. New God. Yeah, 3 left for gold here. Looking really good.
Oh, that little. Who's that? Gold Stripes? Nathan sneaking around.
Yeah, there's another queen
Oh, no.
switch team. Sent them. They got an Eduardo queen in this map. Mixing up. Just got to mention that. Charlie
Yeah.
on Skulls. Oh, and on Q, Tim. Woo!
I already know he's going.
He's going bazonkers off this one. Bam! That's the textbook over the mid.
Mm-hmm.
Tails old as time.
I do love the.
2-0?
Well, yeah, 2-0 is always fun, but I love seeing the queen swapping queens. How far they do in the bracket and who's able to like preserve their stamina compared to not. It's hard, you know.
Oh. Did we miss a whole map? Was it that quick? 47 seconds on
Holy-
Snail?
Wait, what?
We were gone for
On
47
day?
seconds and they won on day map?
Different game.
How? That's
Oh,
like,
a different game. Wait.
No, that's the other set. Yeah, this is Zen and Amina.
How
47 seconds. They're up 2-1.
Oppressive.
It was 1-1 when we left.
Maybe 3 Stinch Mafia should be 3 Snail Mafia, and they wouldn't let the
We
snail
just
win
finished the
in
Twilight
47
map.
seconds. Yeah, that was crazy.
A lot of series take longer to tap in for the next button than that one even.
What's going on out there?
That was great. On Snail?
I'm sure whatever happened was hype.
What happened? Oh, an immediate
cross,
dive under.
undercross by Woody.
Woody, that's some spice. And nobody out of
High
side
gates.
gates. Just
Yep.
feeling themselves on these openers.
Yep. Woody's ready to clap back.
If you can, push an advantage, you push an advantage, and you do
goes
like that.
in. All right, let's see. Can Shipwash shake
Oh,
this
stunting
off?
on Shipwash.
Emotionally,
oh, boy.
this is hard to come back from. This momentum and
You're
and
feeling it at this point.
a loss that fast. This is a lot.
And you're seeing
There's
the
a lot
team
to come back
play, you know, this, like they were favored. Like they're
Yep.
favored to win this tournament. You know,
Crazy.
coming in. Like they're the two-time defending champions.
Yeah.
Is what you're seeing right now.
Shipwash is on tournament life.
Oh, going for
does
it.
get a good stick
Little
though
spice
on
check.
Dan.
Yep.
Got to do it. Got to hit him with it.
Checking those levels.
Yep. Xenon is all top berries in and has the mill advantage. Well, yeah, actually they're kind of mill even right now. All right.
Yep. 5 tops in here
But
for
Woody
blue.
having 2 eggs is kind of terrifying.
Yeah, and 5 tops.
In this situation.
Just
Lots of speed on
drag
Woody
this
though.
out for a long time. Yeah, you wouldn't be guessing, like again, we wouldn't be guessing Kyle's the one on Last Life here with how they're sort of playing it, but this is a huge advantage to have both your eggs. There's no reason to give any of it away.
Yeah. Abdu last though needs to help rebuild and not just look for Woody. Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah. Kyle loves that. That's the Kyle Shipwash.
Very
little
big, like
shipwreck
you're in
area.
here with me energy.
He loves it. Been doing that for 10 years
Yep.
almost.
Oh, the pressure though. And Gold's catching up on berries. They're only 1 top berry
Yeah,
out.
and
Oh,
they're about to get it.
crazy drone route.
Oh, missed it. Knocked out. Oh!
Okay, first egg for Woody. They are 6
backwards.
out though. Snail's also
Crazy.
really strong. Oh, they're about to get
Oh,
this
that's
last top
dangerous, and that's
for
in.
3 Stench.
Wow, just evolving into berries here.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of heavyweights. Leaning on objectives. Woo!
It's like
Slide
we've
through
come
from
full
Ling
back
Ling.
round. Oh, 3 Stench looking for that Stench on Woody right now. Okay, they're 4 out. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, they pushed
And
that
Woody still
advantage a
has
little
an
bit.
extra egg on Shipwash. Over top from, looks like from Ryan. Yep.
Oh, and a missed jump. Kind of hurts a little bit there.
Ryan has a speed drone though, and if anyone's going to be able to catch them up on these beans real quick, it's going to be Ryan.
Woo. Kyle still on Last Life.
Yeah.
Has to run away from these speed warriors more than you'd probably like.
Oh.
3 Stench on Last
Ryan
Life.
gets up.
On turn
Oh,
life.
Ryan
that's
gets up and gets
filthy.
an iframe kill. Good for him.
Taking down Marshall.
Yep. Oh, gets the drone too.
That's
Although
a
that
great
is a
pick.
double bean. Goes down to Dan.
Woody with a great pick
Oh
there.
no. Blueberries are so close.
Oh,
One
it's
out.
open, and that's it.
It's in. It's in.
It's over.
Damn.
And down goes 3 Stench. What a tournament run, though.
Amazing run from
Really
3
well
Stench.
played. Zen.
Just
Yeah,
the golf
really.
clap.
Yeah, really turned it up. Really turned it up there. So,
Woo!
let's hit that other series.
They're in
Oh,
here.
just
Yeah,
quick stats,
take me
quick
back.
stats, quick stats, quick
Yep,
stats.
yep, get your screenshot.
Get your screenshot. Wow.
Good job for Zen, losing
Yeah.
that first dust, but then clapping back
Woo.
real hard. And that, I again, didn't see the day, 47-second
Huge
snail
map
victory,
for-
but
Yeah.
that'll make you question some things real quick.
For whoever was playing on checks, that's a huge round there, 19-2.
That would be Ling Ling.
Well, it was a switch. They switch. So Ling Ling plays some skull and some checks. Yeah,
Oh.
depending on who's queen.
Interesting.
So it's a combo platter.
Did not know.
Anyways, we are going to game 4 and Centum.
Okay, looks
against
like
Anso Nub.
Nub won a Twilight on Econ, and then probably because they're down the set, decided to
do it
run
again.
it back. Yeah, might as well. Play
Let's
your
see if we can
strengths.
do that again. But right now, a little bit down.
Yep, just a little bit. But also lots of berry runners.
Yeah.
Big kill on Drew, though, by Charlie.
Yeah, and they're pushing this advantage now. Just 5 out for gold.
Yeah, Drew's going to have to get real spicy
And he's
with
all alone
it.
to try to get spicy.
Big
and that's
kill,
a huge
though.
kill.
Huge bomb supporting. Okay. Gets,
Oh!
Charlie cracked.
Sick. Oh, missed jump.
Missed jump. Missed jump.
You don't take the easy one? Okay, take the second easy one. That's fine. All right. I would have taken the easy
3
one.
out, though.
That's probably why I'm not playing. That's a great jump. Nice dive.
Oh, boy. Drew really needs to get this ledge control.
It's not going
Although,
great.
just like that, Elise gets a kill on the Warrior. Okay. Nub is catching their breath.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. They're gonna triple, double, triple ledge here.
Get that
Kind of
berry
need to
out.
clear because it's a
Oh,
speed
get that
ledge.
berry out, please.
Charlie's just hanging out on the speed ledge. Oh, tries to bump one in there. No, they're not even. That's
Okay,
Charlie
back door,
on
back door.
skulls. Sorry, it's
Get the back
Timothy.
door. Oh, they
on the-
see it.
on the
Good job,
ledge.
Elise.
That's Timothy on the ledge. My bad.
Oh, it's an easy berry.
And that's it. And that is
no.
over. That's why you save the easy one for last. That's what I was saying the whole time. You save the easy one for last for that exact situation right there.
Oh.
What a set. Great job from Centum
But that
going
was-
to winners finals.
And that was championship round. So Nub
Yep.
now is probably going to play someone in losers.
One of the
I don't
either
know.
Zen or one of the other
One of
couple
those
other
other
teams.
guys.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's what you get for winning all those games. Another very difficult matchup against
Fun.
another great team. Anyways, I'm Aaron. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna head out now. It's been a while.
Who's
It's
replacing
my time.
you?
We should
God?
find somebody though. God, can you find somebody for me?
Dear God.
Yes, I will find someone.
Thank you, God.
Thank
I
you,
never
God.
question you ever.
I am a vengeful guy.
But this
I
fun.
will
Yeah, it's
do
been
an
good.
at-channel
Yeah.
in the
Well, how much we got?
Discord.
Oh, there's still God's still talking to us.
I will at-channel the Discord so that someone comes.
Let's see what we got here.
Okay, so that just happened.
That
so
did just
now,
happen. So
Oh,
yeah.
so
Centum's
Centum-
gonna play green tea.
Yep. So Josh B with
Josh B.
SF and New York
Whatever the
support.
first lose, yeah.
And then we still got ahead of us. Hive full of Asha, I think, is going to play.
Oh, that's
Nub.
Damish's team. Yeah, Damish. They're in losers. These teams are so good.
Sorry,
that is
my-
such a difficult losers
The internet on
bracket.
my phone is kind of shitty.
It's been
so I'm
tough.
trying
No,
to-
it's been tough. A lot of people are checking in, and a lot of eyeballs on this right now. It's
Everyone's
been,
using the internet.
They're all using the internet here. Yep. Wow.
What?
Yep, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. You want to commentate? I mean, there's supposed to be somebody scheduled for now. Are you scheduled for now? Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I can check that.
I don't know.
Yeah. I just want the people who are scheduled to get on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I was supposed to commentate earlier, but
Yeah.
we just were in for a while,
Yeah.
and so I wasn't available.
4 to 5, got on a little after that, but it's been about an
Okay.
hour plus. I figured
I
I
see
should
the
put somebody
things
else
now.
on.
So
I'm not gonna
Hive
do this
full
all
of,
night. to be honest
Hive
with
full
you.
of Asha versus I've become so
Interesting,
nub.
good
so
matchup
Domish
there.
versus Drew Queen
And
situation.
5 dice versus Zen. Wow.
Yeah.
That's going to be a blockbuster matchup there.
Especially with Asher's put out a lot of really great content lately, talking about CTO and kind of like Queen Theory, and has literally picked apart a lot of Chicago's footage for
Nice.
these videos. So I feel like if anyone is very aware of how to counter and do that, Five Guys is probably the most prepared. So that'll be hype.
Yep.
Then we got. Okay, so yeah, was this elimination round 6? Was that losers semis? No.
Yeah,
Quarter
I mean,
semis?
losers,
Is that what the kids
quarters,
call
I think
it?
that's technically, because it's quarters. There's 4 teams, and
So
then
we've got
there's
top
2 more
6 in it.
matchups, though. It would be semis, but there's a couple
Yeah.
more after that.
So top 6, Ginger, Tea, Leaf
Centum.
thing, Centum, Hive full of Asha, I become so nub, Zen, and
Yep.
Dice.
Yep.
Okay.
Top 6. Yep. Yep.
I feel like that. I'm trying to think of seeding going into this. Are there any upsets? I think that's all pretty expected. All right, whatever.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to get trying to make
It's
sure
okay.
that somebody gets in here. Yeah, so this has been great. Yeah, top 6. We
Um,
got multiple scenes represented from all the big scenes, really. You know, we got players from New York that are still going, Chicago, Dallas, Portland. There are no Portland players left? Are you serious? Not a single Portland player? I guess Jason did just lose. I'm sorry about that.
I mean, Asher was technically Portland.
Yeah,
started in
for a
Portland.
long time.
All right, Portland, we're rooting for Dice now. Time to rally.
Yeah.
Actually, I think we can, as a Portland representative, I would say rooting for Dice and also really rooting for Nub. Love to support our mixing West Coast teams. They came out a couple weekends ago and just did like a little 3-day grind fest with us. So
That's awesome.
I think yeah, that's. Oh, Domish. Oh my God, I'm such an asshole.
Oh, yeah,
Domish
Damish.
lives
Yeah,
in
I
Portland.
knew it. You gaslighting me
sorry.
over here.
You know, it just felt available.
Oh, there's nobody really scheduled quite yet.
Okay.
I guess I'm okay for a bit. I'll hang out.
Yeah. But yeah, Domish. So you know, lives in Portland, had a beautiful baby girl about a year ago, so hasn't been coming out as much, but has also been coming out to our, you know, private practices, things like that. So that's who we're rooting for, Portland. And everyone else, I don't know. Pick your closest scene. Oh. You got games on your phone? What's going on over there?
I mean, Alyssa, Jess, Michelle, Daphne, those are other folks that.
Oh, probably sub and commentating. Well, we'll just keep yapping until one of them shows up.
Yeah, that's rap. Yeah, that's rap.
We're finding someone. It's Awi.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I'm not okay. I just thought there are people scheduled. I wanted.
Yeah, that we should pull from a
we
scheduled person.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You know.
Anywho, yeah, this will be fun.
Who are we gonna watch?
Oh my gosh! And they have to actually play at the same time. Just multi-screen it.
I'm torn. Yeah, I can talk about one, and you can talk about the other. And then
Yeah,
we'll
just
swap.
let's cross-talk over each other.
Fun.
It's perfect. Perfect game. Everybody loved that.
All right. Dice and Zen. I guess they are the Oh, these are both elimination round. Ugh.
Yeah.
All right. Hype.
Somebody's going home here.
Hype. Well, 10 someone's are going home.
What's up?
2 from each set, so 10.
Yeah, 10 people will be, yeah.
Ugh,
yeah.
stressy.
Yep.
All right. Interesting too that it's like full scene versus full scene and mixed team versus mixed team.
Yeah, it's just funny how that works. Yeah, the KQ guys doing eliminators between like different subsets of teams. Yep. But either way, really tough, really good play among all these folks.
All right.
But yeah.
Dusk it is.
Both these teams coming off wins from the previous round, I believe, yeah. Or did Five Nights lose? They might be coming off a loss here, actually.
They lost to Josh B.
Yeah, tough.
So Zen's been playing a little bit more matches. They've been in losers a little bit longer,
That's
but
right.
it's also the iconic Chicago team that I feel like
we've definitely seen teams in this
they're
big
fine.
tournament come from down that part of the bracket.
Yep. And if
the
anyone's
very,
going
very
to
late
make a
stages.
tear through a grand finals reset,
Yeah.
money on Zen.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's a huge kill.
Big kill on Asher early, and Matt is only for gold right now. Needs to help rebuild. Maybe at left? Yep. Gets speed Chris up. Okay.
Yeah, ooh,
Ooh,
risky
the
with
stop
that. Great
and
help.
scare.
Great help there to
Love
get out
to
of it.
see it. Oh my goodness. Woody is low. She's out of it though.
Yeah, nice kill. Great bump. Just still was playing with these Warriors as they fly above head. Oh, but they timed that
big
one.
Warrior pins
Yeah.
from 5. And again it right.
Yeah.
Dan is last for gold or blue.
Flipped a little bit here quickly. That's a great kill from Woody, though.
They really want to get Speed Nikki up. Oh, commit. Okay.
What a stare down.
The mid-air
No,
between Woody and
yeah.
Ryan was
No,
great.
you go. I'll go. No, you go.
You.
Nobody's going.
Snail is moving for Dice.
Yeah. Both queens down an egg. Little berry leakage here for blue. Wow, that snail rolls.
Big. Oh.
That's trouble. Yeah, it's great tracking from Felix.
Yeah.
On gold stripes.
Okay.
Yep.
Blue is not wiped though. All right, Snail control is back for Zen. They've got a little bit of time. They do really want to get another warrior up though.
Nice drop there from Dan. Blue abs.
Gold is going to win the Exodia race.
First one to more speeds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the pins, they're looking for it.
Oh.
Not today.
Yeah.
I like the look though.
Pretty hard to get that on somebody as good as Woody. You know, she really times that stuff out. Great dive under.
Speed
Deny that
strikes last
formation.
for gold.
Oh, so close there. Marshall almost getting that kill. Oh, flying through the wrap was Felix.
Whoa.
And now Blue
Big
trying to
stop
put some
on that
pressure
speed
on.
abs at left.
Woody on last life. She's still looking for this though. A little risky here.
All right, I think that's Matt Wu up now. Yeah.
Faster than the Vanilla Warrior. No risk there.
We're already
Not
only
really
20
faster,
berries on map. 12, since I'm good at counting now.
No, what?
Going
Asher.
for it, Asher.
What a kill, and that was probably a monstrous pop-off. We don't have any sound
Yep.
on that. Oh!
Damn.
You got,
That's tight.
That's so tight.
And
I don't
he had
know.
1 egg, yeah? 1 egg to play with.
Yes, he did. If you turn, if Woody turns around there, I think
Wins.
that's probably
Yeah.
winner or clash. It might be a clash, honestly.
Ooh, yeah, maybe a midair clash. Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. There's one.
Yes, come on in, Jess. Yeah, you should be in here.
Yeah.
Hey, good times.
Good times. Okay, we're back. High Full of Asha versus I've Become So Nub. This is the other, also happening at the same time, double elimination match that's happening. Aaron's stepping out, and I'm being joined by the beautiful Jess. Welcome.
Hello, Mel.
Hello.
Hello, audience.
There's also God listening. If we have questions, we can ask them things.
Hello.
Oh, big miss.
I already said
Stinch.
hello to God earlier today, so I'm not going to bother.
Nice.
I don't know what that means. Wow, look at this. All right, catch me up. What's going on?
First map of this, loser's side matchup between Domish and Drew. So both teams really wanting to get into top 4 or top 5?
Right.
Top 5.
Top 10. We're already in top 6 here.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Nub is only 4 berries out, but this Asha Snail is pretty concerning.
Yeah, I mean,
Pretty scary.
wow.
And 10 berries on map before famine.
I would say both OBJs are really close here. Queens still have eggs, plenty of eggs. Not all the eggs, but almost all the eggs.
Interesting that Nub is full mill right now instead of running the snail back. I don't know if that's intentional or if they're just super prepared for this famine. Although
That really feels like a wrong choice. Well, yeah, it must be famine
Now we've
preparation.
got someone to swap in for you.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
All right.
Thank you,
I'm
God.
going to do a little bit of musical chairs here.
Bye.
All right, Jess here still, and welcome, Alyssa. So Mel was just catching me up, where apparently on the first game of the set, Domish's team versus Drew team, and
they take it.
And they take it. Yeah, blue
Good
team
job.
goes up 1-0.
That's all I saw. Snail making it in. We love a snail victory.
Yeah, Gold went full mill there, I think in preparation for famine, and I think they jumped the gun a little bit. I think a little bit more OBJ pressure might have made the difference.
Yeah, it's rough when you need the run back.
We're gonna
Totally understandable, though. Oh, I'd be stressed out.
This,
Is
oh,
this a-
we swapped over to the Chicago
That
versus
was
San
so
Francisco.
confusing. Cool. All right. About half hive on the blue side. Very good.
Yeah, looks like Gold has a little bit more map control here, but Blue still has 2 warriors up.
Ooh, a fun bump. Oh, dear. I think that wound up hurting Blue Queen, unfortunately.
A little bit. She still has an egg here, though.
Yeah.
Gold.
Oh, boy, howdy. Yeah, Gold Queen on last. Only 1 warrior. Fending the ledge. I feel like, oh, we've got a little escort here.
Oh, excellent warrior kill by Gold with the bumps. And just like that, they got their second warrior up.
Love the bold gold checks, just
And 3.
immediately positioning themselves. We got lots of activity in the hive now. Ooh,
Oh, 2 warriors go down all at once. Coordinated attack
Oof.
by Blue.
it's a great play.
Well, how do you stop these berries?
Okay, what's our count? 5 berries left.
Oh, not so easy to get them in
Wow,
either.
and there's
then.
that one. Oh, beautiful stripes. Just being very mindful of the berry there, and a really cool play from Abs, bumping it back to the top. I wonder, yeah, they're definitely going to try and run that. Nice stop. This is looking super scary for Gold.
Oh, such a good
really
warrior
great
form.
escape.
But only 1 berry
Oh,
out for
Skulls doesn't-
Blue. Where is that
Wonder if
berry?
Stripes has one forming right. Oh, they got it in.
That's it. The set goes to 1-1. That was the famine berry, by the way. Did you see that? The
It
famine
was.
timer came up.
Wow, great run. Yeah, definitely. I think a kind of similar situation to what we just saw, where they were rushing to get the form and wound up losing control of the objective.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, man. I feel like I've seen so many military victories that the only symbol I've seen is the crown, that they have that neat little Ooh, we get to swap back and forth.
Yeah,
How
honestly,
exciting.
we don't usually do this, but I kind of like it right now.
I'm loving it.
There's so many exciting sets going on. I don't want to
Okay.
miss a second of Killer Queen.
So we've got pretty good forms on both sides. Lots of military pressure. Everyone wants to kill everyone. Classic. That snail pressure is huge for the gold team. Oh, great escape from Drew.
Snail pressure is huge, but I'm going to say I kind of feel like we're still very early in this game. I mean, the
Oh,
timer
yeah.
says 1 minute, 20 seconds,
Yeah.
but I think the fact that both queens have both their
All their
eggs and
eggs.
there's tons of warriors for both sides.
Yeah. I've seen so many games where that snail pressure early, you're like, oh, we're going to win it so fast. And then it goes all the way to the other side.
Right.
Looking pretty good. See who can set up these plays on each other first. I think, was gold full mid? No, they couldn't have been. Okay. Really strong escort, it looks like.
You know,
We've got
I
two
feel like
speed
I'm
warriors wrapped though.
eating my words here. This gold snail is like, it's getting there. It's like at the spot.
Do a counter pinch. Didn't quite make it. Yeah, and this is, oh, great capitalization on that bump by Blue Skulls.
Yeah, Damish really needs to be tagging gates here.
Yes.
Very important.
It's such a stressful moment when you still have time to get warriors up. You got to take advantage of it because then it's going to be too late. Oh, no.
Oh, it looks like he missed a tap there maybe.
Well, the warriors seem to have the snail under control, so Damish can breathe a little bit.
Yeah, not sure why he didn't go for left gate there, though. That was interesting.
Too many options. There's 3 whole gates. Great form. Ooh, everyone wants the snail. We've got classic just bumping at the nub. I've become so nub.
It's a
I
great
don't know
team
that song.
name. Oh, it's, you know that it's a song, though.
With the music lyrics, very helpful.
Oh, it's by LinkedIn Park.
That's really good.
That's a throwback from yesterday.
I love that.
All right, Snail's heading back to mid, but Gold didn't get nothing for it. They got a queen egg. I
Ooh.
feel like that's kind of the trade.
Big. Absolutely. Yeah, so we did get that run back. I feel like they successfully eliminated the snail. Whoa, did you just see that play between both of the abs? They,
I missed it.
They were trying to outrise each other. It looked very wonky. I thought it was going to go the other way, so it was a great play from Gold abs.
All right, we see Blue pivoting slightly to berries. I've seen a lot more of this at high level
Yes.
KQ
You
these
gotta be
days.
flexible.
You need just a little bit of berry pressure at the same time.
I sense a soft in our future.
Unfortunately, I think you're right. Can't wait for those to be a relic of the past.
I'm excited to test out this new build. All right, Snail still chugging towards the blue side. However, they've yet to get it back to neutral. This looks like a good moment for them, though, with only 1 gold warrior. I am always so interested when queens choose to sort of just stay in a stalemate for a really long time. I'm like, is this?
There's no way it's right for both queens.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Someone's clearly benefiting from wasting the time of the other player. Ooh. Stripes almost had it, but does go down. Ooh, but good kill from Gold Skulls.
You know,
Successfully staying alive.
I'm noticing Hive full of Asha putting a lot of bottom berries in. I find that interesting. That's rarely such a priority.
I do it because it's the pressure. 3 berries out, yeah, if they're the top, they're harder to run, but 4 berries out is so much more pressure. And now the Hive is clear. Gold is wiped. This actually might turn into a berry victory before we hit soft.
Kind of seems like Richard was alternating. 1 high berry, 1 low berry.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, the pressure is just dominating here. I
Absolutely.
don't think Gold has much left
I
that they
think
can
Stripes
do.
is going to run this berry for sure. And yeah, that turned into a really tricky situation. I loved that berry pivot. That was huge. I genuinely thought it was going to go to soft famine. But they did a really good job of keeping the Gold team down. I don't think that they had their full team for the last minute or so, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. And back to Chicago versus SF. Looks like SF took game 3.
Oh, they tried the pinch.
I don't think it's bad to go for it in this situation.
Absolutely.
Not just where they are in the game, but
Ooh.
also where they are in the set.
4 berries out. Blue's only 2 behind.
True.
Looks like we've got a nice, healthy...
Great warrior kill. And a berry escort.
Trading out all these gates. Oh, Marshall.
Amazing work by Marshall. Staying alive in
slippery.
such a hard
Let's see if we
situation.
get a nice escape there, Woody.
Asher still has both eggs, but gold is down to last warrior with 0 warrior gates here.
That's going to be super important. We're 11 berries out,
Oh,
but
wow.
nice kill. Yeah, I hate, especially when you're close on berries, but they become hard to find because you're so close to famine. It just really like dampens the speed of your objective. So there's only 8 berries out, and Stripes is choosing to run berries. So he must feel pretty good about sinking those berries. Definitely, it's unlikely that Blue would be able to win Econ here. I think it's
Yeah, with how few berries there are in the map. But I think running
like
berries
this.
is good for Blue to sort of lower the number on the map. I don't think they want to take it all the way to famine, but maybe deplete all the way down to 1.
Give the Warriors less of a chance, especially Gold, Queen Stuck both have their eggs, so this is a really good situation for the blue team. Stripes ran a speed berry.
Ryan has done an amazing job staying alive up until this point.
Great form
as the
from
only
Abs.
warrior.
Chex is waiting at mid. Let's see if she makes it. Good job, Asher.
Asher traded his last queen egg for warrior kill.
2 forms. I think that was huge. They really needed that.
Yes, it's true.
So 1 berry left. It's official. Chex has it. They're going to run it.
Oh,
it
my
went
gosh,
into the blue
it's
hive.
in the blue hive.
Okay. So
oh, wow, that's so interesting.
I was not expecting that.
I don't think that Ling Ling ran that on purpose. I think it was the bump.
Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't see the bump.
Yeah.
I think that was great then.
Felix,
that was a good call.
She tried to jump over Felix, but Felix bumped her into the hive.
Big
It's
brain.
such a high-level play. I don't even know if it was intentional, but it was really cool.
It was so cool. Sometimes the coolest stuff is accidental.
Yeah.
Maybe it was intentional.
Maybe it was
Be proud
both.
of this moment. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It feels like only 10 seconds have gone by, but we're already a third of the way through famine.
I bet he just wanted to keep her there. I bet. But yeah, that wound up being great. Okay, so this is still scary for Gold Queen, especially now that last warrior is gone. 50 seconds is a long time in snail time. That is super scary.
Yeah, it's a short time in berry time, but a long time in snail
Yeah.
time.
Oh, dear.
Oh, both queens on the last. No, actually. Oh.
Wow.
That was a real noise that I just made. Wow.
Oh, man. 30 seconds left. Snail is about twice as far as it was from the last 40 seconds. So this is one of those situations where pretty much, you always want to have workers bumping in famine, but they got to keep sacking, especially with these extra blue workers bumping them away. So hard to get to that snail.
Gold team is doing an amazing
Great
job
sack.
of sacking here.
Yeah.
Oh, if I was Gold Queen
5
here,
seconds left.
there's nothing in the world that I'd want more than just to kill blue abs.
For real. Happy New Year.
Oh,
Wow.
and she gets it,
Stunning.
and they're 2 berries
Hold
out.
on. Okay, that snail's so close.
It's
Great
flying, and a gold warrior is up.
sack. Good stop.
I think this is looking kind of
This is pretty good for gold.
maybe.
Great kill. Okay, keep your cool, team.
Keep your cool, team.
This is big for everyone.
Well, gold down to last warrior again. Oh my gosh. Blue put a
got, my
sneaky
mouth
berry
is
in. There are
hanging
only 3
open.
berries out now.
Ooh, clever play. Yeah, that'd be if they won on berries, then that would suddenly feel much worse for Felix's bump.
I guess. 1 berry difference, but that's huge.
Very
here.
near the.
Oh, how does this warrior stay alive here?
Wow.
Oh, what a
one
berry
out.
run. That was so cool. I want to see that clip.
This is huge. So all of the blue warriors are panic mode. This is potentially tournament game.
This is
it's
tournament
2-1.
berry for Xenomenominon. Tournament berry.
Stop saying that. I trip over my words every time. This might be it.
My heart is pounding right now. Oh, here comes
Wow.
an escort. Here comes an escort. This could be it.
Wow.
Wow, and that's it.
Great
That's
work.
it.
Oh, look at that pop off.
World
Wow.
champion team gets
been
eliminated from this
ousted.
huge tournament. I mean, this is not technically a world championship. Let's not go over the top.
Asterisk.
But the
Wow.
champions of this tournament for the last
Incredible.
2 years, certainly.
Incredible work. Really great games from both teams. We got the hugs coming. Everyone was watching that set, except for these 2 teams.
All right.
This is also a really intense matchup.
Losers pre-semifinals are not over yet.
All right. So is this, this is losers still. Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes. It looks like we're 3 minutes into this day map. Both queens
All
still
right.
have both eggs.
Good job, queens.
but blue is wiped now, so we're probably going to see a queen kill in the next 10 seconds. Oh my god.
What a read.
You know, that's why they choose us for commentary.
All right. It's a moment where you could feel a little stressed. You're wiped. Snail's almost out of the tunnel. That's not too bad. Really tricky position, but Domish is handling it so well. We've got a little bit of time here. Great reads on when to go a little low. Oh, almost got out. We see a smile. I think that they were into that.
They were into that. I've been saying something recently about day map. At the high level, it seems like a team wipe is worth 2 queen eggs, roughly. It takes a queen 2 deaths to get her team back up, on average, is what I've been noticing.
Interesting. That makes a lot of sense. It is so, this is scary. Great form. Oh, I spoke prematurely.
I don't know. I don't think blue can get out of this. It would be amazing.
Great turn. We've got the pop. Took a little too long. Great stabilization there. We have a little bit of time. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, just that pressure was dominating.
Yeah, that was tight. And it's so hard to think clearly. You've got so much work that you have to do in such a small amount of time. It's so easy to.
No, Domish kept it alive for the longest time.
So great. I do feel partially responsible for those since there were no deaths until we got here.
Yeah. Commentators, whatever you want to call it.
Commentators' observation curse.
It's exciting to see this LA Salt Lake Seattle team on the board. I wouldn't want them to go out with 0 wins. We want every set to go to game 5 here at this point.
Exactly. They got to come to Portland to practice a few weeks ago, and that was so nice.
It clearly paid off. I mean, they took first place in their entire division yesterday,
Wonderful.
and
GGs.
they've been, beating everybody. I think they're the ones that knocked Chicago into losers bracket, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I think you're right.
So
I didn't get to finish watching that set. I was so bummed. But you could. I knew I was like playing, and I knew that if the cheering got really, really loud, that Chicago got beat. So that's what happens when you win the last 3 majors together in a row. Everyone wants you to lose. It's a rough spot to be in.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's why I never win. I never want to be in that situation.
I hate being cheered against.
Oh yeah.
Bubble Bash 2, I was getting cheered against because we went up against Toxic, and so everyone was cheering for Toxic, and it was the first time I'd ever been cheered against, and I was like, this feels so bad.
Oh, it's the worst. I couldn't take it. It would break my little heart.
It broke my heart, and then Toxic won.
Exciting to see this Domish team, too. I mean, Domish took 2nd place, I think, at this tournament last year.
This is all classic New York.
Yeah, this is a blast from the past.
Together. So what city does Domish live in again? All right, classic bumps here.
All right, both teams get their warriors, it seems like. Yep, 3 on each side.
Blue does go down immediately. Good positioning from gold checks. Oh, boy. Oh, we're flirting. We're flirting.
Hi.
I see you. Checks, good job.
Now, this full mill from gold team I really like.
Yes.
I think it's very strong
I
here.
love a full mill day open. I feel like I didn't see it nearly enough in this tournament. I just love it when there's flexibility. Oh, Marshall's calling me.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry. I love you.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man. Oh, classic bumps.
Here, let me help you out and take over this commentary for a second. So gold team is on last warrior. Gold abs stuck in the hive, getting bumped. But Drew has these gates, so forms aren't really an issue. Mid gate maybe here for stripes? No. All right. Gold's got their 3. Blue starting to put berries in, very exciting. We've seen day berries be meaningful a couple of times this tournament, even in high-tier games. But it's a little early to say that 3 berries is really anything at this point.
And Snail not quite coming out of the tunnel. And just like we saw before, this is about where we came in on that game earlier.
Yeah, I guess so. So I guess everyone's going to start dying
was a little further.
now?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I think all it's missing is a wipe. But who's going to wipe Hoomst?
I'm big brain, big brain, big brain. I think Gold's going to get the wipe.
Yeah?
Yeah. I flipped a coin in my head. I could roll
I really
dice.
love to see them teaming up against blue abs. That was a really coordinated set of columns that they got the kill. Who's going to be their next
See,
target?
are we gonna? Oh, great stop from Gold Abs for one of those warriors, but they do get that four.
Oh, double kill by Drew.
But
Gets
not a
Blue down
wipe.
to last.
Great form from Blue Abs to keep the team together.
I think it is coming because they're focusing on gate control. Oh, nobody's watching right gate. No, what a misplay.
Oh, tragic. Well, the snail is coming back out of the tunnel. This is looking pretty good for Gold. This is a great position for them to be in.
Yeah, Gold certainly has taken over the lead in the last 2 minutes,
Oh,
I
that
think.
bump, but great escape, Abs.
Blue trades a
Nice
warrior
job,
for a
Walshy.
warrior, still on last, but Damish doesn't have any gates
I
at the
don't think
moment.
there's too much. It's a little too early to panic, but it's going to quickly get there, especially, oh dear. I was going to say with these speed warriors.
He got the warrior, though.
Got
He's
one-
up to
oh, he got a form.
2.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, he got 2 warriors.
I
Awesome.
think it might be a while before we see another Queen Death.
I agree. But they're hunting. Oh, great bump. Good job. All the warriors in the same spot for a moment there. Classic. Ooh.
This Gold team
good
is
job,
so
Eagles.
coordinated. I love to see it. It's like they all know where each other are going to be, and that is so strong.
Love it.
And so rare for a cross-scene team.
Well, you know, I feel like New York's playstyle overall, the competitive play is not necessarily that different from when Damish was there, and they all have to be in tune with each other because they played so much in the past. I think that their communication styles, their priorities in the game are all pretty aligned. And so I don't think they needed all that same scene practice. Ooh, good job, Damish! That was once again
Here it
spoke
is.
prematurely.
This game seems close to over at this point.
Now this is pressure.
If there's any queen that can get out of this, it's Damish, but
Absolutely.
I don't know if the game's in a place where any queen can get out of this anymore.
It's hard. That's one of those situations where it's like you're gonna have to put everything in. It's gonna be really close. It's not gonna be fun for a few minutes. You can come out of it, but it's hard to keep cool in those situations.
Especially with Snail where it was.
Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Okay, game
This
5
is-
hype.
This is serious stuff.
I'd love to see it. Only one of these teams is making it into the top 4.
Wow.
Other 3 teams, we got Dallas and Josh B's mixing team in winners still.
Wow.
And now SF and the winner of this set going to loser semifinals.
Amazing. I feel like I mean, a lot of tournaments recently are coming down to like San Francisco and Dallas. That makes a lot of sense.
Is that true?
I feel
Have
the
we-
ones that I've been paying attention to, I don't actually watch tournaments very often anymore.
Honest question, and I'm kicking myself for not knowing this. Have we won anything?
I think you keep getting like second and third.
And that's why everyone loves us.
Exactly.
Oh, wait, now I'm a little conflicted. Who am I rooting
Who
for
are you
now?
rooting for?
Oh no.
The interesting, depending on how this plays out, yeah, that's it's wild not seeing Chicago in the finals.
No,
Because I moved here. I'm sorry, guys.
It's
I cursed the city.
it is because of Alyssa. You heard it here.
I take full credit.
Commentators. I can't even
Ooh.
think of a word.
Great disrupt from Blue Stripes.
Great form by Blue.
I think that's big. I do kind of feel like Gold has come out a little bit with the advantage here because they did just get their 3rd warrior up. It did take an extra second longer than usual, I think, but
Yeah.
no sweat for the blue team.
Translated to Snail off rope for gold, which is
Loving it.
cool, but not like enormous.
It's in that stressful situation where I always get eaten there when I'm trying to form. I hate it when it's not in the middle. Oh, all right, Blue has recovered wonderfully. You know, I heard someone say something really interesting once, that when teams who win night map, and this was Nick Davis, teams who win night map often, they get too excited about it, and then they waste.
Wow, that was absolutely devastating by Wilk.
Give that man a medal just for that. That snails to the waterfall. We've got skulls, keeping that on lock. It's not quite.
Sorry.
This is tough.
What was Nick saying about teams that win night map?
Oh, that once if they win the open, they get too like confident, and then they like overplay, and then they lose control of the map afterward.
Yeah, you see table situations on night map all
A
the time,
lot.
especially when Snail's in the net. You could suddenly see all the blue warriors die. It takes
Left
a lot
gate
of discipline
is
not to
going to get a farm.
overcommit to a Snail.
But it's in the gate. What a stop! Good job!
Drew's famous for his dives. There was one of his dives, saving
Honestly,
the game.
those last-minute snail plays are, I think, one of the most fun things about the game. I love when a queen gets in there, or a warrior, but obviously the queen has a lot more flexibility. Great job.
Great patience by Gold Queen.
And that's exactly what the gold team needs. Like, it's going to be a little bit, this is one of those situations, it's going to be a few minutes where you're just focused on this one. That's not great.
This might be the set.
I think it took long. Oh, the worker's not there. I think that might have been enough
Drew
time.
went through the middle?
No, we took the long way around.
I don't know about that route.
Well done. I full option.
All right.
He's gonna probably be kicking himself for that.
So proud of this
What a
LA
great set.
Salt Lake team. Oh my God. This is their third Chicago 5 tournament playing together, although Kevin has subbed in for Miranda this year.
That's right.
And they're such a talented group of people. Neither of their scenes have anyone to really practice with usually, and they're still so good. It's so cool to see.
I'm so glad. It's great seeing Kevin. I know he plays a lot less than he used to, especially less competitively, and I was so happy to see him come here to.
Yeah, I just wanna congratulate that team on
Yeah.
5th place. That is so cool.
Man, and they were so scary. Like, I feel like every set that I watched them in, they were just so on top of it. Oh, I didn't notice the 5 dice jauntily tossed as this adorable, I guess that's their planet, is just a pile of berries, except it's dice.
I haven't noticed that until now.
It's so cute.
That's very cute. So this is a loser semifinal set. Okay. Wow.
Matt's dog, so cute.
That is not Matt's dog.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Yeah, why didn't I know about this? Do you know whose dog that is?
That is Raj.
Raj.
Yeah,
Hi,
Raj
Raj.
was the house dog at the winter retreat last year.
Wonderful.
We got a little Raj
Love
emoji
Raj.
in the KQSF Discord server at this point.
Love
so
a dog emoji.
if you want to use Raj, just join the KQSF Discord server, and you can have access to that one and many other beautiful emojis.
Yeah, I
Little
love
commercial
that.
there. You got to fill the time somehow. Teams take long breaks towards the ends of tournaments these days.
I like reading the fun facts. People got so creative with them. The bones are their money. What's that mean?
The bones are their moan.
It's
from
Monet.
I Think You Should Leave.
It's from I Think You Should Leave. Thank you.
I think you should
Where
leave.
did that come from?
What is... There's God. Sorry.
That's what God sounds like.
Mel mentioned this to me before she left, but I forgot to tell you. God is on the stream.
Oh, very cool. I hope
Yes.
we've been behaving.
Uh,
You can use GIFs as your hive mind photo? I'm learning so much. Oh yeah, Wilk. I make pinball games. He just got a job with Stern. I'm so happy for him.
Stern.
Yeah, the pinball guys.
Right. Yes. I know all about arcade industry as a arcade aficionado. Oh, looks like the cab might
Wow.
be being worked on.
That's a bummer.
Well, some people think it's fun to work on cabs.
Hi, guys. Do you think it's fun to work on cabs?
Yeah, I got trained on cleaning and replacing buttons, and it's a super useful skill, super easy.
Yeah.
And I do it all the time now.
Nice. I've done it,
Rarely.
like twice. I do it infrequently enough that I always forget how to do it in between. I feel like if I were pressured, I could do it. And then I did assemble cabs for our Retro Gaming Expo one year, and I'd never assembled them before, and I was very like, I won't break it, right?
Right.
It's okay.
How did it go?
It went great. Didn't break anything. There was some confusion.
I never
about the
doubted you.
keys. Thank you. It's actually technically easy, except if they're a mess on the inside, and so
Yeah,
a
they
lot
do
of
get
sorting the cables.
incredibly nasty. Also, all sorts of fluids get.
Yeah.
Drinks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I used the wrong word.
Yeah.
God is watching. I forgot.
I hope God forgives you. Fortunately, it was our private cab, so it was relatively clean inside. It was
That really
Nathan and
makes a
ours.
difference.
Yeah.
That really makes a difference.
Oh my God, the time. Oh, pre-getting those the covers, the cabs at ground control, just all manner of. How long has this gunk been here?
Gunk.
Oh, it was
Those
awful.
plastic discs.
They're so huge.
They're pretty cool.
Make a huge difference. Oh, I always love seeing your Marceline tattoo.
Oh, thank you.
I did look at the other one as I said that.
Yeah, you really threw me for a loop. I know where my tattoos are.
I love that.
Yeah.
Are you having the best time?
I'm having such a fun weekend. I'm actually here as a spectator. I'm not on a team.
So happy
for all of those viewers out there. Are there any viewers? I assume everybody in the world is here.
Everyone. Well, yeah, I've heard that. I overheard someone talking about how viewership week of tournaments is so low because everyone is here.
Yeah.
But then I think that the rewatches are a lot higher than usual.
Sure.
Probably because everyone wants to go watch their games.
Sure, sure. But no, as a spectator, I'm having so much fun. This is the tournament to do it too.
Are you ladies also commentating finals?
I don't think so.
We were told to stay on through winners finals, and then we would be relieved. But you know, you're God.
If someone
so
wants to commentate, I'd be happy to step off.
I'm not all-knowing, just all-powerful.
I was thinking about using the restroom because I should have done that before I got on.
I think about
also,
using the
this
restroom
lighting
all
is
the
really
time.
bad for me, and I'm like sweating because it's Chicago. Why would anyone live
Alyssa,
here?
you're glowing.
Thank you. I'm radiating. Yeah, I've got my full
Why would
flushed
anyone
face.
live here?
Yeah, it's horrible here.
For love?
For love. I have a lot of birds in my yard too. Yeah, maybe I should take a break. I feel like if I stay on for the set, I'm going to be very uncomfortable.
Oh, listen to your body.
Listen to your body. I'll do that love thing, I guess. Gotta go find my darling. It was so fun.
Likewise.
Excited for trash later. I'll be back. I might take a nap so I can stay up all night and then go to work in the morning.
Right.
I'll see y'all later.
Oh, that's smart. Everyone say goodbye, Alyssa. I will be checking chat later to make sure that you did say it. Goodbye, Alyssa, please. I believe I'm being relieved. I'm not thinking about going to the bathroom as I say that. All right. Looks like I'm off.
Yes, we were told to phone in. I'm sorry. I don't know. Belly is in charge now.
I know, splitsies. I feel so far away from you.
Can I keep these on? Yes.
Hello, hello, hello.
There we go.
If you don't know us, we'll introduce ourselves really quick. I'm Daphne Love from New York. Hello.
Hello, Bombshell from Minneapolis, aka Michelle.
And we're just like two really cool chicks with really cool hair. And we're going to commentate these losers finals right now, I think. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Sheesh.
Is it losers finals? I don't know actually. I was told it was when we were commentating, but now I don't know.
You told me it was, so we're going to go with that.
Oh, we don't even have we don't have chat to like correct us on shit.
Oh,
that's
crap.
sad.
Well,
oh no. Rip.
Ripperoonie.
But you do have God.
Oh my God.
What?
Whoa.
Sorry, we just heard a ghost speak in our ears.
Yeah, they can send us subliminal messages
Yeah.
through our headphones, apparently. Wow, tech is real strong here in Chicago for the stream.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. Oh, God, oh, my God. My forehead looks so oily.
Same girl, same. Let it be.
Yeah, so, I mean, like, you know, the two teams are.
They're two teams that are
the,
playing.
The two teams that are going to play.
Yeah, let's see if I can pull
what
up
are we,
some info here.
Yeah, I mean, like, what are we thinking in terms of, like, outcome and
here we go, here we
guesses
go.
and bets and stuff?
Oof,
So
this is going to be a long one, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's going to be long, all right.
I'm calling a single famine. I don't know which map. There will be a famine.
1,000%.
That's my hot take. That's my hot take.
Oh.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Sweet baby boy, Austin Waters.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, Angel Among Men. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Austin, for putting drinks on your tab.
Yes. So yeah, I don't know. So I have to sit here as a New Yorker and remain unbiased, as they always put me here when New York plays.
Yep.
So even though 2 out of 5 of the people on High Full of Asha don't live in New York anymore, I still consider them New Yorkers in my heart.
Right.
So I kind of like have an understanding of how they play. I'm sensing like a heavy snail presence, obviously, and I'm just gonna sense like a lot of slow, like build and teamwork. If that makes any sense,
I
like
don't know
it's gonna be
about
like slow and
teamwork.
steady. Oh, actually, oh shoot! Wait, I can't even. I didn't even know what it's. Oh my god! Okay, for those of you in the chat that don't know, yeah, there used to be a. Actually, most of the. Actually, I would say 2 of the players on Blue Team had a team called Teamwork back in the day, and that was fun. That was a fun thing. I think they had like a Facebook page. It was a thing.
They had a Facebook. Yeah, they were like sponsored.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had it going on.
Not sponsored by Taco Bell necessarily, but
No.
But no, I mean, I'm just curious to see how they're gonna go against 5 Dice team. I think I personally have never seen this Asher Queen play before.
He just did really well in Salt Lake City.
Captivating.
Yeah, he's like the great comeback kid. I guess kind of both him and Damish, honestly. Damish, you know, had some spawn. Had a spawn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
I've
he's
heard
been he's been raising his spawn.
You got to raise the spawn.
Yeah,
you raise them, right?
so now he's coming out for this, and Asher started playing again recently.
That's
but he's
crazy.
also from Portland originally.
Yes,
is my understanding.
Yes, what I've heard. Yeah.
But now he just came out as swinging.
Yes, I am shocked.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's like, you know, like, for me, like kind of like a breath of fresh air. Like I haven't seen, and you know, I don't watch every single tournament. You know, I'm sorry. Like I could be wrong, but just to see like not like a new player, but just like a newer sort of like queen, I guess, sort of like dominate a bit.
Yeah.
And weird, dethroning Chicago. What a sight to see.
Yeah, it's topsy-turvy land over here. We're in another galaxy, if you didn't know.
Yeah.
And, oh, we're starting on Twilight?
Speaking of galaxy, yes, Twilight map.
Oh, my God.
Definitely my least favorite.
I definitely thought all these teams would avoid it at all costs.
I know. I just like, I wonder if that was random. Okay, so seems like they're both doing a little bit. Oh, no. Actually, 5 Dice. Give a little speed snail, a little push there.
A little split stratty. I like that.
Okay. I'm not mad at that, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, it seems like they're just kind of utilizing their speed workers to do berries and then push snail a little bit.
Yeah. It's not a lot, just a little bit.
But listen, it's something.
I respect it. You've got the 2 blue warriors. Oh,
dang!
Caught him.
Was that like a warrior bump into the?
I think he just.
Oh!
I may have just missed the J. I'm not entirely sure. It happened so fast.
Holy crap!
So fast.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this hurts a bit. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Damish is gonna have to just.
Oh!
Listen. I didn't say anything.
Oh my gosh.
That technically was not commentator's curse.
No, you were pretty neutral. I know you're a big Hive Full fan, so dang.
Oh man.
Oh, dude, I think starting with Twilight Meat is such a power move, and I hate it, but I also love it.
It gives off such a negative aura.
Yeah, it feels icky. It feels icky.
Like,
Having to play Twilight first in groups was just like,
what are you doing right now?
I felt gross. Like I wanted to shower after starting with Twilight.
I mean, I just want to shower every 5 minutes because it's like so hot here,
it's hot here, y'all.
Yeah.
So if you're here in Chicago watching the stream, please drink water right now. Telling you. Actually, well, it's not water. It's close enough.
It's a melted ice. It's vodka.
The Russian water.
Okay. All right. That didn't count. This is what I'm talking about. Day map.
Yeah,
should have started on day map this whole time. All right.
Boomer map. Boom. What's the boomer map? All right. Oh, no one getting in mid. Interesting.
Also, we had a little bit of like blue going for the denials at gold safe gate, but it seems like they're now getting out a second speed lead, it looks like. If Abs can come out.
Oh, there he
and
gets
they
in
do.
there. Yep.
Yes. All right. So
You willed it into happening.
yeah, I believe that's Wilk.
Oh, nasty spot in the tunnel there for Felix. Can
Oh
he get out?
Lord!
Oh, he
this,
gets out.
This tunnel stuff, it just gives
Yeah,
me
what
anxiety.
what you doing down there?
But you know, it must be done. By the looks of things, it seems like no team is really interested in running berries. So sometimes you just got to go in there and battle.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd see some like semi-serious dayberries this tournament, but we really haven't.
I saw like one.
A single dayberry?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Oh no, Damish couldn't quite hit
Dang,
the
Blue
ceiling
Chris
there.
said, not today.
He's like, this is my ceiling. But that's all right though. At least, I mean, you know, it's just like, it's an egg.
It's an egg.
It's an egg.
It's an egg. It's no big deal. It happens.
It
Part of the game.
happens.
Oh, another
dang.
great kill
Oh,
by
my
Chris.
Oh, yeah. Jeez.
Huge.
Louise. Are they going to go for the nasty? Oh, no. Damish was like, no, I'm getting out of here. Meanwhile, we have some snail oh, okay. Maybe not. I was going to comment on the snail progress.
Only one warrior up for blue, but Gold's got their second out. Blue Abs looking.
Oh my god.
But even with one warrior, blue is pushing that snail. I mean.
They are, yeah.
Oh!
Nice kill there.
Wowzers.
Wowie
Wowie
zowie. I love that song. Oh, wow. There's a lot of death happening. Someone died. I couldn't see it fast enough, so I'm so sorry.
Dang, Asher with the gate control has literally everything.
Yeah,
except
this
that
is the
left speed.
ideal situation. I mean, you know, minus a snail, like, having the gate tags allows you the freedom to kind of, like, do as you wish. I mean, of course, as I speak, Damish is tagging them back.
Yeah, to just take the other queen's time just jousting up there.
Oh, what
the
hell?
Wow.
Wilk going for that J-dive
no.
on the queen.
Gold
Gold wiper-renoed.
Not for long. Gonna get a little help.
This is gonna.
Great
this is,
kill.
oh my.
Oh no, this snail is.
This is where my English starts to fade.
Yeah.
Because it's like so close. That snail in the gate.
Oh, unfortunate little peek out there. Oh,
Yeah.
are they gonna go for it?
That drip.
Are they gonna go for
They're
it?
not.
No, that'd be
No,
so
okay,
rude.
okay.
I was like, are we really?
I
Are we
was
gonna go
I was
there?
gonna grab my phone and call 911.
I was gonna tell the safety
Yes.
manager. I need to report an entire team.
Wow. I mean, yeah, that was crazy. Wow.
All right,
Just-
1-1 though. Those are fast, pretty fast games.
I mean, thank God.
I mean, honestly, I am here for the fast, dirty games. Yeah.
It gets tiring. I mean, once you're in the game, like playing these like famines and like double famines and you know, it definitely does like affect like how you go about the next rounds. Like if you're fatigued from like a 10-minute day, like your dusk is gonna be like 1 minute.
Oh yeah.
Well,
always.
But you know, I'll take a 2-minute game. Like whatever. Chill. It's chill.
Oh.
We got a little bit of middle
Nope,
action.
okay, Gold wins middle gate. Gonna get their set up for Gold. Blue's got a speed abs looking.
And Gold has, their snail is making the most progress right now. I'm wondering if that bottom berry on Blue was on purpose?
I might have been an oh shit berry. I'm not entirely sure.
And there's
like,
another oh shit berry.
I won't die here, but.
But you know what? I feel like the accumulation of those types of desperation berries, it can add up.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I don't know.
Oh, Matt goes down up top there.
Oh, nice little J there
right.
from, I think that was from Soren. Nice J. Nice speed J. Those are hard to do. Okay, well, I'm not quite sure if Blue is going berries, but.
Gold is full mill right
Are?
now? Yeah. Wait, right? No,
Wait,
someone just died.
one-
They were for a
they
hot
were.
second.
Okay.
So I was like, no one's on the snail, and I would like them to ride a little
Yeah.
more snail.
This is kind of like an interesting thing for HIVE because I feel like this entire tournament they've been heavy with the objective, and yet I'm not quite sure what their plan is here. Curious to see how they turn this around. Maybe you don't need a plan.
Killing queen is a viable strat.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. When she's got 2 eggs, and I don't know. Running a top berry for Gold. I like the switch. I think that's smart move. I like the threatening top berry
Oh.
moment. Oh.
Blue Chris goes down.
All
His
right.
Speed drone.
That's fine. I mean, Asher's going to have control of those gates. I mean,
Yeah.
Blue Chris wants to come up again. I'm sure he'll have no issue doing that. We have a little action here by the snail, except I think some people are getting a little...
Oh, great pop there, Matt.
Oh, yeah, we have, like, heavy presence by this, like, snail here. It's,
Oh,
that
great
bump! Just like that.
Dirty.
Dirty.
Oh, that's now Speed Snail going back for gold.
Ooh, not mad at that. And I see another, like, Desperation Berry for
Oh, see, now they're
Blue.
full. Now they are full mill.
Oh, wait, who's full?
Gold is full mill right now. This is
Oh.
interesting.
You think that's,
like,
like,
are they
for-
that
on purpose?
bloodthirsty, or did they not realize it? It's
I'm
just
not
you don't see a lot of full
sure.
mill later on in these games.
Yeah,
so it's just
and
interesting.
also none of them are really going for big, heavy, like, strikes to kill themselves
Yeah,
either.
like I can see it from some teams having very aggro warriors, but I feel like both these teams are like
Yeah.
mid aggro, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
like
I
they're
mean-
gonna go for kills, but they're not gonna like.
They're not gonna go that ham. I mean, they do
Yeah.
end up like eventually getting like a worker back, but it's
Yeah.
just like
Oh, are they
interesting.
gonna full mill again? No. Oh, now we're running some
Ooh.
speed berries. for
Okay,
gold.
now
Yeah,
we got
berries
some
are getting a
tops.
little serious for blue.
All right. Oh, and we got a kill there on Domish.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. That's fine though.
Oh!
And Domish is like, you know what? I can do the same thing.
Yeah, I think drop the tap there, perhaps, perchances.
I've been noticing that middle nipple has been.
Oh!
What did I miss?
Matt just the pincher.
Oh my goodness! You guys
He
gotta
just
slow
came
down.
in. He knew it. He felt it.
Oh my club. Oh my god! I thought
Oh.
that could have ended so badly.
I was like,
Jeez
no,
Louise.
we're not anywhere near soft famine. So I was like,
Oh.
why are we up top so much? But
I think it's just perhaps
Oh, trying to
Domish
kick it
knows what
through?
position
Kick-
to take
oh.
there.
wow, 4 berries left for blue. I mean, again, it's still anybody's game.
And unfortunately, 3 of those 4 berries are top, so gonna be a little sticky.
But
for
it is
them.
doable. I mean,
Yeah, it's not
any
impossible.
berries are good berries, you know?
Yeah. But definitely perhaps
Yeah.
lacking in the warrior presence.
One more top for gold. This is about to
Ugh.
get a little more spooky scary here.
Yeah.
So Asher is holding, I think, the top there to prevent the back doors. Yep, just like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And he has gates.
Oh, and the top kicking! And another bottom!
No. And, this is unfortunate. I don't know if Domish realizes they don't have any gates right now. And I don't know what the move is here. I
Well, they do have a speed Soren, which, I mean,
Yeah.
they can only do so much, right?
But if Soren goes down, that's...
I mean, that's not
yeah, it's a
ideal.
little
But, you know,
scary.
I'm going to say do a neutral job. I'm not going to say anything
Yeah.
else.
Oh, they're
and
coming.
you got to
Oh,
get those two. You gotta-
oh my God.
Oh, they missed one.
Oh, wow.
That's okay. That's okay.
Jeepers,
Jeez
creepers.
Louise. Oh,
Oh, but-
our little sayings are so...
No, I swear to God, you get me snorting. Maybe a couple little piggies on here.
Oh, now we get 2 bottoms.
Blue is snailing for a bit. I don't hate that. But again, okay, Domish has got right gate. Oh, just kidding. Domish needs to get some more
Yeah.
gates
Oh,
here.
Soren takes it out. Oh, and they
Oh,
are
one
just
left.
1 left for
this is
5 dice here. Soren cannot leave under any circumstances.
Oh, the kick. Oh, my goodness. The swarm. Oh! Jeez Louise. Oh, my God.
Sorry.
we
Sorry.
got
Headphone
speed,
users in the
speed
chat.
Wilkes.
Oh.
Speed.
Oh.
What a roller coaster.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Wow.
I mean,
dang, Asher gate control is pretty out of this world.
Gate control is like so importante.
Dude, yeah, I feel like my #1 thing with most queens. Like, no, I need you to just, I know you want to do dope shit and try to kill warriors because that's fun, but like, I really just need you to take the gates sometimes.
Yes. Yeah. Like having like a warrior presence is like, you know,
No
like,
names, but
it's kind of. But yes. Yeah, like having that warrior presence though, I'm just like, it's kind of like, you know, it would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I get it. I mean, as someone that's dabbled in the world of queening, it's not easy.
Oh, no, hell, girl, you gotta tell me twice.
I know. It only took me one time, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
But also, I think they had that kick in for a top for gold. And that's
True.
what changed
That
everything.
was the game
I
changer.
think if they didn't get that kick in, it would have been a little bit more drawn out.
I mean, we'd
but-
probably be watching still right
yeah,
now.
we'd still be watching
Yeah.
for sure. But oofta,
Wow.
oofta. I tell ya.
But it goes to show also, let's not forget those 3 like oh shit bottom berries on blue. They were still close on
all
berries.
berries are good berries.
I
If you
guess.
can't run a top, run a bottom. It's there. It's not
Yes.
going anywhere.
Yeah.
You're gonna need
You
it
need
later.
all the holes.
You're gonna need it later, no matter what.
Yeah.
So put it in there.
Put it in,
Put it in there.
Plug it in, plug it in. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can't tell if maybe there's just like
I
a
think
timeout situation.
Yeah, I think they're taking a timeout. So I think teams. So I always forget about timeouts. We took one today.
Oh, you took
Unfortunately,
one.
We took one, but it unfortunately didn't work in our favor. It's
All
fine.
right, that's
Don't want to
fine,
talk about it. But it is nice as an option to be like, hey, let's take 30 seconds because it's 30 second. I think it's a 30-second timeout, and then you still get your 30 seconds to tap in or whatever. So you get a little additional.
Oh. See, like, I did not take any timeouts today. We did make Sam's team take
Yeah.
the timeout, and it didn't work in our favor because they did like reverse sweep us, but whatever. But it was still cool that we did that.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, remember to take your timeouts.
Take
folks.
your
Like,
time
maybe
out.
maybe it's a good thing. Like
Yeah.
I didn't. So I'm an idiot because I also didn't know that. Like if an enemy team takes their timeout, you can still take yours.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can take it once throughout the tournament, but it's just like yeah,
I
if
don't.
You wanna,
I don't read like the rules.
See, I do. I glance.
He glance controversial.
At the rules. But yeah, that one caught my eye, and I was like, I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. And then I was like, hey, team, timeout.
Yeah, just to
but
talk
still,
about
it's
some
still
things,
nice. Yeah.
reconvene.
We definitely played better, but we ended up losing the set. Whatever.
I mean, but that's what
I'm
it's
not
about.
mad about it at all. Oh, look at this little cute little. Oh. I am loving the reunion of Hive Full of
Yeah.
Asha? I don't know the reference.
I don't know.
I'm a lame-o.
Probably some Richard meme. Who knows? But yeah, this is making me very emotional. I love seeing this so much. Just like seeing all these people play together as a New Yorker, and that is what I will say as I remain unbiased in this broadcast.
I swear, if you show your bias again,
You're
out of
out.
here.
You're out. Sorry.
It's fine. It's not like we've had like 3 shots tequila or something.
Oh, see, I've
Sorry, I had a Jaeger cold brew.
Jaeger.
Shot.
If you want me to vomit on this table, say
Yeah.
Jaeger one more time. Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Turn the camera off. No. All right. Night
Ooh,
map.
spicy mid open. I like
Ooh, the
it.
bumps on right gate are fantastic, but
Damn.
who does win it?
Oh, wow. Damish is moving very fast here. Jeez Louise. That J.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Okay, 3 up for gold.
Yeah, they're really feeling it here.
We're gonna snail battle here, it looks like.
Ooh, my favorite type of battle.
The old tug of war.
Yeah, like old tug of war. Like, I don't want to see no berries. Like, no, I want you to fight. I want to see.
No, I want more berries. I want more berries.
As we've seen from both teams, they're not afraid to do that. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some like, desperation berries going. You know what I mean?
Great bump.
Oh, I saw that little
yeah,
little
there's
pinch
Richard,
there.
a little bump there.
Look at that teamwork.
Yep. Ooh.
Oh, now gold is rendered to 1 speed. Actually, no. Actually,
They got a second out.
Yeah,
Yep. They got a speed Wyatt out now. Or no,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm looking at the wrong camera. Speed Blue Chris.
I mean,
oh!
What was that diagonal pins? What was that?
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that was so
Holy
sick.
cats, holy cats.
Oh,
Chris.
dang, popping off. Oh my God. What's going on here?
Yes.
Oh my God, Blue Chris is going insane.
Wow, popping.
Oh, the shimmy. Oh my God, now
Okay,
Blue is
Damish
wiperino.
is on tournament life right now.
Oh my glob.
This is a scary moment.
Crit. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he wants it. Oh,
so
he wants it so
thirsty.
bad. Oh my God.
And
Oh my
there's-
God. Oh, he gets it. Oh my God. Look at him. Oh my God. Wow.
Holy crap.
Dude, you know why I got so
Dude.
hyped? Because I always have these moments where I'm like, I'm going to save the day and be the
Yeah.
hero of the day. And then Blue Chris, like, I saw him do that and he succeeded. When I try to do it, it doesn't end up as
yeah,
heroic.
no, you don't want me in that zone.
Wow. What a pop off. What
Yeah.
a great play.
Gotta do those. Well, I gotta
See, I don't have that.
Oh God, it hurts. Not
Oh,
that
it hurts?
Bad. Not that bad.
Wait,
I
can I try that?
Yeah, there's different modes, so it's like whatever mode you want.
Oh,
Dude,
my eyes are bleeding.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, great.
Yeah.
Great game.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I love it. Quick, dirty set. Let's go. Heck yeah.
Quick
great,
and dirty.
Great job to Damish team. Absolutely nothing to be sad about. Absolutely great showing this weekend. And,
Absolutely, yeah.
Five Guys. God, I always want to say Five Guys, and it's
Five dice.
I just really want a burger or something.
I
but
know.
Wow, that dusk map though. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. The slow berry bleed, the berry kick in.
Yes,
wow.
just like, I mean, it goes to show desperation berries are valid.
Yeah.
Also that night goes to show sometimes when you have the flame inside your body, when you feel the fire, you see the blood in your eyes, just go for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. When the fire starts to burn, right? And it starts to spread.
Yeah.
Right?
The blue flames of Blue Chris.
Blue
Wow.
Chris, blue flames.
Yeah, blue flames.
Blue flames.
Which I guess are hotter than like orange flames.
Oh, they're real. That's right. There are blue flames.
Yeah, I think literally, like for real. But wow,
Yeah.
it's just like, jeez.
Yeah.
What can you say?
It was a great set.
Yeah, excellent set. I
My
mean,
goodness.
I have to say, just like being, I mean, I'm a dinosaur. I've been coming to the KQ Chicago tournaments since 2015. Actually, for 10 years.
I'm at 9.
But this tournament in particular, I'm just like, I've been pleasantly surprised with all these outcomes. Like you think you like kind of know who's gonna go far.
No,
and
I mean,
then
I'm not
I've been
gonna lie.
wrong.
I had top 5 in my brain what it was gonna be, and it is not what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
so
for
there's
sure.
been some great upsets, and I think it's nice, to see like, hey, it's gonna be a little different this year.
Yeah, like I was saying before, kind of like a breath of like fresh air. And I just think like after this, like everyone's gonna go back home. We're all gonna be sad that this weekend's over, but we're gonna watch our VODs and see like how we can grow, and maybe perhaps it's gonna turn the tide of like all the scenes and the metas and everything. And it's
Sorry,
like,
yeah, I just realized next year is gonna be KQ 50. That feels weird. It'll be great. It'll be great,
That's
but
so
dang,
big.
Yeah.
Oh God. But we don't have to think about that right now.
No. Sorry, I'm not trying to think of the future.
But the now is so exciting.
Yes. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. I have a goldfish brain. It's like, who's happening? What's happening?
Yeah,
What's the next
I don't even
thing?
know like who's in the next. So what happens now? So this is like now like the.
So there's 2 more teams that play, and they have team names, and they're gonna play each other. Spoiler alert: 2 teams are playing Killer Queen
What?
again.
They have team names? Yoing, yoing,
Yoing,
yoing,
yoing,
yoing,
yoing,
yoing,
yoing,
yoing.
Gotta get the.
Well, I can't wait to see those teams play.
Yeah.
I tell you what. No, what is the chat saying? I mean, we were just kind of relying like on your
I know.
like,
I was like,
little
oh,
phone right now.
I can just pull it up on here. Oh, it's us. It's like
Oh wait.
Inception.
I see
Oh
two
no,
of
what did
me.
I do?
Oh,
it's like it's Matt. Oh my God, I have to click. Oh, there we go. There we
go.
Okay.
Hi, chat.
Hello, friends. We're
looking
on
at
my
you.
phone. Hi. It's us. Whoa.
You are on the internet.
You're never getting off of there. Never getting off of there.
All right, put your guesses in the chat. Who's gonna take it all? I don't know. I mean,
Right.
this tournament, like I was saying before, has just been so unpredictable.
It straight up. I was eating some taco bowl like across the street, and I was like, I kept checking HiveMind, and I was like, what is happening?
Like
right?
what?
What is going on?
Like all my bets missed. I didn't hit a single parlay today.
I didn't make any money this weekend.
I'm
let me
kidding.
tell you
I
that.
don't bet on Killer Queen. But
No,
if I
no one
did bet,
gambles.
no one
Yeah.
gambles.
No one
But
gambles
if
playing
thank
KQ.
God I don't, because I would have lost all my money.
Yeah. Let's see. So a little update. I think there was another game. Wait, am I reading this right? I can't read. That's my secret fun fact.
We love secret fun facts. Put your secret fun fact
Yeah, what
in
is
the
your
chat
secret
right now.
fun fact? So
Yeah.
I think is it Ginger Green Jasmine Tea, whatever that team name is.
Oh, that is
Or wait, no. Am I ahead of myself? I'm trying to figure out. Again, I can't read, so it's really difficult when you're trying to understand things. Oh, no.
Is that?
But yeah, that is the next one. Yeah, because we need that one to happen, and then it will. So yeah, that is correct. So Centum Dallas team will play. Josh B mixed team, and then the loser of that will play 5 dice, not 5. Well, it is 5 guys on 5 dice, but they're not eating 5 guys.
I mean, but they could use like the burger grease to tap faster.
Right.
So maybe they should consider it.
Ooh, slippy slidey.
The slippy
Slippy
slidey.
slidey.
Actually, wait, I feel like there was a tournament where like.
Guest star.
And there was a tournament where
Nick
someone
Davis.
was eating like chicken wings and like used their chicken grease to tap faster. Anyway, I don't know. We don't have to talk about that.
Big
But
secret strats. Big secret New York strats. Chicken grease on the fingies.
don't put any kind of food grease on the cab.
It's already been done. I'm sorry. It's already happened.
Okay, yeah. I kind of maybe was a little bit part of that as well. But
Yep.
5 dice versus the
Loser of
green
this-
tea.
Yeah, green tea or Centum, I believe, is the next match. So
God, you can really tell I did my research.
yeah, yep, that's the next match. So again, they have emojis, so I'm like,
okay, we're just gonna go off of the emojis. Chat, just tell
green
us what's going on
tea,
here.
Ginger something, Jasmine.
It sounds
'cause
great for
Jasmine's
your
on the team.
great for your stomach too. All that
Yeah, I
green
should probably
stuff.
drink more of that, but just gonna.
Well,
drink
good
my
thing,
little-
yeah. These are juices.
Yes.
So, hello everyone. Apparently we've got a new set of commentators for you guys.
Oh.
So
Okay, that's great.
we're going to be swapping them around
Oh.
for every sweat. That's what I've been told. So,
Hell yeah, sounds good.
Hold on.
The subliminal messaging is telling us we've got some new friends coming in. Friends,
they're coming from a distant planet.
Yes.
You guys just commentated the last set, right?
Correct.
Cool.
Yes.
Can we rotate on a Dallas and San Francisco
Super
commentator for the Dallas
freaking
and
rude.
San
I'm not
Francisco
moving.
set?
I'm just kidding.
I
Yes, we'll
hate it.
move.
Thank you. Love you guys. Cool.
Oh, you can't hear the voices in our head.
Yeah.
But,
Good.
you can tell the crowd that they're rotating. You're rotating with Jess and Ryan, if you want.
We're rotating in some new friends.
Some new friends. Yoing, I think their names are Yoing, Jess, and Yoing, Ryan. Yoing.
Are they here?
Are they
Should we leave
coming?
now?
We did that whole bit, so
know.
they better be coming soon, or else I'm gonna
Right.
feel really weird.
Right. I gotta go do more cult stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Drink and
Water.
Water. Drink water.
Water. It's very hot out.
It's super hot out, straight up. If you're in the Midwest right now, good luck to you. It's warm out here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm wearing a silver shirt. That's not breathable.
But it's great.
Thank you
great.
so much.
I got to rep a little Cooch Lounge. Johnny Cooch, my queen.
Ooh, we love a Cooch
Yeah, we
moment.
love a Cooch.
He always
Cooch
makes
be
me
out.
lose my voice.
Yeah, I'm
In
the
the
one
worst
losing
way.
my voice. Usually it's him losing his voice on Saturday
No,
night.
because if
it's
I'm
me.
near him, he he hypes me up and I hype him up. And we're like joking. Next thing you know, I can't talk the next day. It's
Yeah.
unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really unfair.
No, love that guy. He's
yeah, my
great.
voice is going to be gone tomorrow because, we got thank you, Kitchen 17, Marshall, for hosting the after party later tonight. So.
Oh, there's afters? That's
Yeah.
a dumb thing
Wow.
I said. That's a dumb.
Is
I'm
this
sorry.
your first day?
All right, guys, bye.
no, that wasn't a dumb thing you said.
Oh! This God mic is nuts, y'all.
Wait.
Oh. Are we switcheroo?
Where are they at? Are they here?
Okay.
Okay,
Well, then
all right.
come yell at us, Lord.
Yell at
Almighty. Okay, we
Jesus,
love you
where?
guys. Have
Love
fun.
you, bye.
Happy, everyone have fun.
Happy
Good luck.
45. Stay safe.
Bye. Drink water.
Please be careful with the drinks. What's up?
So officially, how are you doing?
Oh, officially, I'm just fine.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun spectating this tournament. I slept in until 2 p.m. today. It was
That's
great.
amazing.
Yeah.
And like we had a 4 p.m. start time yesterday. I think that is the best start time I've ever had for pools. That is why I enjoyed so many handshakes on Friday night, because I was like, I can get away with this. It's lovely when you can get away with having fun at a tournament. Very rare.
Sneaky.
Yeah.
Everyone, it's Ryan.
Hey, and this is Jessica.
Hey, everyone. Back by popular demand. They just couldn't keep me away.
Absolutely.
And we are kind of wearing the same shirt a little bit.
I like that it's sun's out, shoulders out, I guess. Yeah. Good stuff.
Let's go. Gains.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Winners, finals. Ginger Tea Leaf, in case you're wondering what that team name was, versus Centum.
And Centum is just an acronym for their first names.
Right. All right, Dallas takes high gates. High gate. Josh takes low gates. It's fine. Everyone gets their forms.
So for those that don't know, Eduardo and Charlie are both queening this tournament. They just switch off every other map. Eduardo queens for night map for the team. But Josh B, I believe, is the only queen for the other team.
Yeah, a lot more common. We're seeing more than one queen for a team.
Yes.
I know that Asher isn't always the only queen for Dice Guys. It looks like he's the only one who's queen today.
That's a big wipe. That's a big wipe.
Josh is the only queen for this blue team. Quick wipe, early wipe.
Honestly, yeah, like within the first 30 seconds. So Dallas really focusing on recovery right now.
They're also putting berries in, which honestly seems strong.
Yes.
Blue has no objective so far.
Yes. It's still a lot of time for Dallas here to recover.
And they got, that was great.
That's a big recovery. Great bumps by Charlie, none other than the best drone tech in Dallas. Charlie, 2 bumps on Queen. Dallas with 2 slow warriors now.
I didn't know Charlie had the best drone tech in Dallas.
He did. He does.
I would have guessed Katie Caston.
So interestingly, Blue has a speed rider right now, and Dallas is wiped again. Great denies.
Dallas is wiped, down 1 queen egg, but 4 berries in. That's not nothing.
That is not nothing.
Especially on night map.
That is not nothing. Connor playing very well on that lockout, executing it very well. Got the kill as well, I believe. There he is. He's on fire. He's
Connor
on fire.
is a cannon. Connor is a shotgun.
Well-oiled engine
Everyone
right now.
talks about it.
Yep.
You have to get away from Connor. That's
And that's a speed rider, so this is done in like 2 seconds here.
So the game did go longer than 1 minute, so there's no salty run back.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Dallas does love their salty run backs. That was
a little too long.
This is the tournament. We're now at the level of this tournament where if you make a mistake early, you don't get that map back. And Dallas got wiped within 30 seconds, and you're just not going to recover from that at this level, in my opinion.
Are we really getting to the point where there are teams that don't make any mistakes at some point?
I think so.
That is terrifying.
I think everyone's getting better every year, and as soon as you give them an inch, they take the whole map. So
that is consistent with what I've seen.
That's what happened to us. I mean, it's happened to I think everyone here at this tournament, at least in 1 map.
Hasn't happened to me. I haven't lost a single game.
Hell yeah! Jess, the only undefeated queen at this tournament, by the way.
I think Abby as well.
Oh yes, excellent. 2 undefeated queens.
Right.
Gosh,
both
money
queens
match
opening
later.
mid. Oh my God, we should.
Both queens open mid. Blue.
I think blue.
I'd say blue wins that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's not huge though.
Yeah, it's interesting that Josh was so committed to that early progress that he hung out in that nub to get that going early. Now Snail is at their nipple. Looks good for blue.
Yeah, they're not really an OBJ team, so that's kind of a surprise.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Snail is good.
This is already
Snail is great.
Very good for blue on the Snail. Dallas with 3 speed warriors though, so I imagine they start making moves here on the Snail.
3 speeds, 1 vanilla. Is that right? Yes.
Oh yeah. Good call. They're full.
Yeah. What is the benefit of full mill in this situation?
Military, pressure, I guess, on the queen, but it doesn't seem like they're enacting it. I do think someone should sack and ride.
Oh yeah, they did. They're down
yeah,
to 3-1, but blue still has 2 speed warriors, so it's not like they got a huge military advantage out of it or anything.
Speed pullback? No, that's a slow pullback. No one swapped yet, interestingly.
Josh in his favorite place on any map whatsoever.
He loves living there. Blue with 1 speed warrior, but a couple speed runs looking to form. They do get 1 out of center, and blue has swapped, but I believe Tim gets that kill. You could see the boom from the camera.
I think I actually heard it from 2 rooms over.
Yeah, the foundation started to shake a little bit from that boom.
Wild Snail back at middle.
Dallas was still 3 speed. I think blue has 2 slow. No, blue is 3 speed, 1 slow as well.
Yeah, they really decided to recover.
Is our game really getting to this point where it's just stingers out every map?
I don't know if it's really that effective on Night Map, and it's definitely not anything on Twilight, I don't think, but Day and Dusk, it definitely has a place.
Tim, 4-0, military KD right now, playing very well. Very locked in.
Yeah, Connor went down, and then
Yes.
I think BK went down right after.
Yeah, yeah.
But BK's back up.
Yeah, this is a very well-constructed team for Blue because like BK is so stable as a speed warrior, and then Connor's obviously like, one of the best strikers. So like, I think that's a really nice balance of speed players.
Right, they got their speed BK, and now they're looking for their speed Connor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It might happen here.
Yeah, they got three speeds.
There it is. It's time for Charlie to be a little bit nervous if he knows what's good for him.
He lives down there too as much as Josh P does, and telling you, he loves it down there. He gets one of the speed warriors, still on Snail. Let's see if he hits it. Nope.
Connor is hunting. You can see it.
Good pickup by Josh on one of the speed warriors. So 1 speed, or 2 speed for Blue, 1 speed for Gold. Tim on last.
Marion's back up vanilla. 3 for Blue, 1 for Gold.
Very neutral as far as objective goes. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's true.
Like I'm surprised there's a lack of swapping here.
Connor goes down. So Blue should be pulling back here, I assume. They're getting a speed drone. That's good.
Really impressed with Tim's stability here, staying alive the whole map. We'll see if
Is that not normally him?
He's more of a striker type, but
Okay.
he's worked on his stability very hard the last 6 months, and you kind of see it at tournaments now. So a lot of growth from him lately.
Connor's hunting once again. Did not take long for him to get back up.
Oh. Eduardo just barely misses 2 of the Warriors. Still 3 and 3. 3 and 2.
Here's a great kill by Nate.
Good pop. Wow, that's a great pinch, but loses a speed life in.
Blue's last warrior.
Yes. Ultimately, like a neutral trade there, I think. But we'll see how this plays out. Wow.
Connor's up vanilla. That's.
So Nate lost his vanilla life to pop the speed drone. I think that's a winning. Like that's a high EV play right there. Blue down to 1 speed, 1 slow. Oh wow.
Oh my God, was that a vanilla stinch?
I think so. That's a Connor play right there.
Yeah.
Very, very good strike. Blue now is more aggressively swapping. 2 tops, 1 bottom in.
And they've got their 3.
BK, or Marion gets the speed form out of center. 3 tops for Blue. This is looking good for Blue right now with those 3 tops.
I'm trying to understand better the point at which teams pivot to berries on Dusk. It's like, it's very new, and it seems like they make the right call, and I want in on the secret. I want to know what it is.
I was there when Bob Strats became like the term for it, like in West Coast Circuit, I think 23.
Ryan was there.
I was there. I'm part of history. They're 1 speed, 2 speed now. Okay, this is like going very back and forth on the military fights. Great ricochet kill by Eduardo.
Charlie's on last life.
Charlie is on last.
Great chase down, I guess, by Blue. So they're trying to keep up on berries. I mean, I should say they are keeping up on berries.
Yeah. Blue is in recovery mode right now because Gold is like actively camping the speed gates, or like they have them tagged. So like they're going to be content getting a couple slows up. Gold is slowly leaking in those berries as well, so they're ahead by 1 berry, 1 low.
Yeah, Josh is looking for the top of the map. He gets it.
Oh, wow.
Overly aggressive, I would say, by Josh there. I don't think he needed that. I think he needed to be tagging gates.
The foundation shook on that boom again. Tim working on a Hattie officially. 1 speed for Blue and times him out. That's a wipe.
I think Tim is officially the only player that I can hear from this far away.
Yes, absolutely.
I hate to say it, but I think Josh going for the Hive clear instead of the gates about 30 seconds ago was a game-losing play. I don't know where he goes from here.
Yeah. I mean, it's still in recovery, but also ledging, but also not dying.
Oh, that was cool. All right, 1-1, or is it 2-1 now?
Look at Tim's stat line: 7-0, didn't die the whole map. Shook the foundation. I think Logan might need to do like a restructuring after.
They have
this
insurance.
set.
They have insurance.
Yeah. Okay, good. Tim is helping them commit an insurance fraud. They might open. Hey, a second Logan arcade might be opening because we're shaking the foundation here with these kills.
And that's what I call a fun tournament.
Okay, so where does Blue go from here? What map do you think they're going to pick?
First one was Night.
Yeah, and then they picked Dusk, so they either got Day or Meat. What do you think?
I think Blue goes for Meat.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
If I understand the map choice rules of this tournament correctly, I don't think they can choose Day or Night. So.
Yeah, loser picks, and then it resets after 3, so they can't pick Day or Night for now, or Night or Dusk for now. So we'll see what they pick.
Nathan Caston with 7 berries.
That's good stuff. I mean, that was a very late swap too. Like that, like Snell was extremely neutral. Yeah. I think,
Oh, we were wrong.
Oh, wow.
We were wrong. No, I mean, I don't feel like Josh had a strong reason to prefer Twilight. I think
both teams are, yeah. So they get the form at middle. Let's see if he stops the speed form. Oh, wow, he goes for the high pressure.
Uh-huh.
You know,
looks like second speed's coming up for blue. Oh, I spoke a little too soon, but yeah, Connor's up.
Okay. 2 speed, 2 slow for gold, 2 speed, 1 slow for blue. Blue now pulling that snail.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Such a good pincer by Marion and Connor.
Very nice. You always love to see a couples pincer. 1 speed, 1 slow for blue.
It feels really good. I've gotten a couple with my partner as well.
Oh, wow. So gold lost a speed life, warrior life, trying to stop Connor from getting a speed drone formed. Just shows you how powerful that presence is for him with the speed.
I don't disagree with that choice either.
I agree. I think that's the right rotation. It just didn't work out. And now blue's down to 1 slow.
Yeah, that was a pretty risky attempt by Connor.
I agree.
But, you know, that's what they say. He's a shotgun. Reload fire, reload fire.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah.
Gold still with 4 warriors. That was a clean J. Extremely clean. Oh, that's okay.
Wow. How does
Josh
Josh get out of this?
He just has to settle in.
Yeah, Snail's nowhere.
Yep, he's got time. Blue just trying to get a form here. Get the speed drone.
Eduardo's playing super aggressive there. Like, he should have died 3 times. He only died once.
Yeah, it seems like Blue's really prioritizing stopping the speed drone forms. Or, sorry, Gold is stopping Blue's speed drone forms.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you win, I think.
I agree.
All right, great. Marion form by Josh. 1 warrior now for blue.
Got their 1, and blue is half HIVE, by the way.
My mistake for completely missing that. Wow.
2 slows for blue. This is a good recovery.
3 slows for blue.
Now they have a win condition. But Gold is speed riding right now. Oh,
true.
Oh, speed feeding, speed feeding. He loses the speed drone and the warrior. Oh, that's huge for blue. They still have 2 slows, though, around.
They got blue is still in slow jail. The whole control the speed gates play by Gold has paid off.
Yes. And they're going to slowly continue to leverage their speed advantage on this, but...
Wow, that was the nastiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
What? Where did that come from?
That was the tightest vanilla stinch I've ever seen.
I've never seen BK hit, a stinch. Oh. That was a extremely chaotic day map. That's an insane stinch by BK, but an even more insane...
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call that. Whatever you want to call that.
That's some Eduardo stuff. I've seen Eduardo do that. I mean, not to play it down. That was very cool.
Now let's see if I want to see if blue takes their timeout here. I wonder what they're thinking.
Yeah. I bet Josh doesn't.
This is a very I think this is going exactly as I expected. I don't know if it's going exactly as you expected. Very high octane military fights. That's how Dallas plays. I think like Connor plays like that as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I expected long games now that you're asking.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah. These are sub 3-minute maps, which is significant at this tournament.
I would really oh, Josh seems wet.
He is. I think he poured water himself because I don't think that's sweat.
No, the pattern doesn't match.
Yeah. I think he just dumped water on himself in between sets.
Yeah, I get pretty toasty when I queen.
It kind of adds to the
Engine
atmosphere.
runs hot.
Like at Logan, you end up sweating yourself full body, and it kind of adds to the atmosphere when you're playing a long map a little bit, because you can feel it getting into just start making you uncomfortable, and it makes you realize how hard you're trying to win a fucking game of arcade Killer Queen. You know,
Another benefit to spectating. My hygiene has really benefited from
yeah.
it.
You want to stay clean? Don't play in the tournament. Just spectate.
Seems like they did take their timeout. This is a long
Yeah,
pause.
this is the timeout.
I would love to see Josh slow down a little bit.
I agree. Yeah, I think they that second death on day. It's sort of it felt like a little bit of panic there, because he just sort of moved without taking a breather before looking at how he's going to recover from that situation. So if you're blue, if you're Josh B, because you know the mind of Josh B better than I do. What map is he picking here?
I mean, you got to go with the map you won, right?
Yeah.
Got to be night map.
I mean, that's the easy answer, I think. I think he's going to go with meat this time.
I think no matter what I guess, I'm going to get it wrong.
If he goes with Day again, I think that would be the most unlikely pick.
And the worst.
I agree. I think that is the worst pick.
That's a tilt pick.
Yeah.
It seems like they're locked in on Knight, actually. If I'm reading that little thin bar correctly.
Oh, yeah. Good call out.
Okay.
Which is, that's the map they won. So
it's disciplined. It's disciplined.
I mean, you like at this level, at this stage of a tournament, you play what you're comfortable with, and I think they are very comfortable with this map.
Yeah, Connor's very terrifying on Knight now.
Totally. Oh, good bump.
Great bump by Nate.
He learned that from his wife.
We know.
Okay, so it looks like we're having a fight around Snail early. Just a bunch of wrapping through that triangle. Who controls what?
Both teams 3.
Yep.
And fighting over Snail. Blue takes the first loss.
That's 2 slows for blue.
That's
so
BK.
Right now, Gold has already started rotating to stop a speed drone from forming.
Yeah, they're hunting BK's drone.
So they're taxing not even on every map, stopping speed drones from forming.
Which
is like where that's like where the meta is like shifted to now.
Speed warriors.
Yeah, exactly. But like even stopping like you stop them at the speed gate nowadays. Okay, so 2 for blue, 3 for gold.
Gold off rope.
Snail looking really good for gold here. Wow, that's a Mario
Blue
dance.
2 warrior losses. Jasmine comes up. Jasmine, very strong warrior.
Oh, that's not real. That is not real. That is huge for blue. 1 slow for gold.
She's working to stop this format. Made it worked. That was very cool. Watching Jasmine there for a second.
It feels like blue is not patrolling the speed gates as hard as gold is.
Definitely not.
And I think that's starting to lead to some disadvantages.
No, blue's relationship to the speed gates is like, I'll tag it when I need it.
Yes.
And I don't know that is going to like lose the set for them, actually. Like,
it made a huge difference on day, but we'll see if it affects this map to like the same extent. And, you know. Blue Skulls does have speed, by the way. They're speed riding, which I don't hate, but now they need to form. They do. They have 2 speeds, 1 slow for blue.
Yeah, and 3 speeds for gold.
Don't you love seeing all these speeds as a queen?
I'm actually triggered, actually. I wasn't even aware of it. Thank you for helping me.
I'm sorry for
no,
actualizing
it's good.
that one.
It's good. It's like it's bad when you're having a panic attack and you don't know you're having a panic attack.
Fair enough. That's a...
Josh, I don't think Josh is spending his time well. I mean, call me crazy, but like,
yeah,
what if you tagged some gates, huh?
Did he like leave to ledge there, I think?
He just wanted to play with the berry in the hive.
All right.
And that's something I would expect from Jess if Jess was queening.
Okay.
But, you know, Josh.
Okay, shout out to Blue, though, for having 5 berries. That is a win condition, now half hive. So, and Dallas is notoriously bad at closing still. Tried to fix it for so many years, nothing worked. We'll see if they can close it this time.
For sure. I mean, yeah, I mean, Blue got wiped because they didn't have any gates, which is how that happens. And now this is what happens when a wipe happens.
Great job ledging by Nate. Still half hive for Blue. Wow.
Very cool by
Nate.
Gold Checkers. Yeah.
Big kills by Nate. Wow, that was...
Oh my god, this is winner's bracket.
That was... they're going to grand finals now with a reset in their pocket.
Right, Dallas is.
Yeah, Dallas is. That was not as close as I thought it would be.
No.
Like, I thought this would go to 5 with long maps. So...
I don't need water.
Dallas is... I'm good. I've got water. This is like probably... I mean, Dallas has won a few tournaments lately, but that's some of the best I've ever seen them play, honestly.
I don't know how to take that. It kind of felt like Josh wasn't taking it seriously. Do you think?
A little bit.
Being in winner's bracket, he's like, whatever, I'll come back. Like, I don't know.
That second death on day was very odd.
Maybe I'm being a little too judgmental.
I mean, like, you could also just kick him while you're, like, just... I'm just kidding. Like, take your shots in now while you can.
I haven't lost a single game this tournament. I don't know what Josh is doing.
As the only undefeated SF queen at this tournament.
That's true.
Jess is just bewildered right now.
Bewildered.
Perplexed, even.
So we're going to see five dice versus Ginger Tea Leaf in losers finals.
This is basically a team kill for SF. Hate to see it.
Yeah.
Honestly. Josh B versus, like, Dice Guys has happened, like, this is the 3rd major tournament that's happened because at Spar Lake 24, that happened, right? It was like Drew, Josh B, and Mario playing against Dice Guys. First tournament, Dice Guys won. Spar Lake 25, Elise, Woody, Josh B playing Dice Guys in grand finals. Now they're playing. Now Josh is playing Dice Guys once again in losers finals. Seems like they inevitably run into each other a little bit.
Does that mean we're so good we get multiple teams towards the end of a tournament?
That's
oh,
a sign.
No.
That's a sign of skill, also destiny.
Destiny. There's a lot of destiny in San Francisco.
There is.
Um.
Where do we go from here?
I was commentating with Alyssa earlier and noted that I don't think SF has won a big tournament in 5 years, to my memory.
Sparlake 24, but I guess there's only 12, 13 teams. How would you define a big tournament?
Well, Sparlake's a big tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's like some combination of who's there, how many cabs are there, how's it run.
It was run very well.
Yeah,
I would call that a big tournament.
One of the cleanest run tournaments I've ever been to.
It was Chris K queening that tournament, yeah?
Yeah, well, I think they swapped the queens, but yeah, I think it was the initial queen for that team.
Oh, he
I just love
most
that.
of
I just love
it.
the concept. Like, do you? How did that come about? How did Dice Guys form initially? And they were like, we're just going to RNG this.
So Sparlake 2023.
Really?
Actually was the first Dice Guys team.
They had like a little Yahtzee thing. They're like, hey, let's roll a dice.
Yeah, they were playing with BK.
Nice.
And I don't know if Felix thought of it, but it was truly totally random cap positions.
So it was literally by RNG that the RNG team formed.
I guess.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. And so it was a Sparlake thing at first, but then it was a Bumble Bash thing.
And they got on the podium at Bumble Bash, I believe.
Yeah, third place. First time SF was a podium in Bumble Bash.
Yeah,
very exciting for us.
You know what's silly? I have so much useless competitive results knowledge in my head.
Yeah.
And it's just like, why am I taking up so much of my organic matter up here with who got 4th place at Bumble Bash 5?
Because it brings you joy?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm using the memory in the ways that makes me happy, I guess.
Love to see it.
Okay.
So
if you're Josh B,
yeah.
What are you saying in the huddle right now? How are you adjusting from that?
I think I would expect Josh to be trying to connect with his team on an emotional level. Make sure everyone's in good spirits and connecting and vibing. I think they've done the technical work earlier.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
At this rate, it's, I think from my perspective, it's make sure that no one's sullen and quiet. Make sure the energy levels are still high and everyone's still talking, because it's very easy to go dead quiet on a cab when you get handed a loss like that, from my experience.
From my experience as well.
And it's you just got to make sure, and you don't have to be performatively positive or just.
Yeah, that backfires.
What is it? Some word, my literature is failing me right now, but fake positive basically. I think you level with your team and then you keep the energy levels high and you reset for the next match. What sucks about this part of the tournament is that after you lose, you have to play again immediately. That is really hard.
Yeah. The break can be very helpful.
That's we were fortunate enough to place top 8 at this tournament because we were able to beat the Portland team. And I think a large part of that was because they had to play us in losers bracket immediately after losing to Dallas. They didn't have time to recover mentally, And I think that's a huge thing to overcome at tournaments is being able to recover on short notice. We good?
All right. I think you got a new set of commentators for losers finals. Say hello to Domish and Nikki D. Signing off.
Make sure you protect your skin. Make sure you protect your corneas. Nikki D. Let's go.
I continue to be the sweatiest person alive. Nikki D and D.
I definitely don't take you
Domish.
for a sweaty. It's for the sweaty type, huh?
I mean,
well, at least not bodily.
This is that's fair. I am both emotionally and
Yes,
physically
you're
sweaty
definitely,
today.
Everyone knows you're emotionally
Warm-up
sweaty.
starting.
That's for sure.
Yeah, emotionally very sweaty. Slowly, I feel like therapy has been helping with that.
Dude, yeah, I have had some very good changes in therapy
Me
therapy
too.
recently.
I've been having a very emotional tournament, playing with
Yeah.
like friends I've known for over
I
a
was
decade.
actually
like,
just talking to your friend about that.
Were you talking to Wilk?
And yeah, because
yeah,
Wilk
yeah,
brought
yeah.
it up independently.
Oh.
Like, and it
I
was
had
a very
really
similar
beautiful
sentiment.
conversa- I mean, the
Oh
theme
my
of this
God.
whole tournament, I think, has been personal growth for
Oh,
our team.
there we go.
And it makes me really emotional thinking
Yeah,
about
I hear
the people
ya.
we were, the history we have, and who we are now.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I
There's been a
love
lot
that.
of healing going on.
Dude.
Yeah, it
couldn't
feels
be,
amazing.
Couldn't be enough of it. I'll take some more.
Yeah, it's been amazing. It's been nostalgic being back at Logan.
Yeah.
Like I haven't been here in years now.
Yeah, I think it's been because 2 years ago you were 35.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
But that was my last. Actually, I went to ECC, I think.
Oh, nice.
And that was.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Right
yeah, yeah.
when we
What?
were about to have a baby. It was a couple months out of.
Oh,
our,
that was 2 ECCs ago.
That sounds right. Yeah,
Yeah.
about 2 years ago, and then I can't remember if I went to another one between then.
Yeah.
But this is my first like travel tournament in a long, long time.
Hell yeah.
Especially since having a kid, and
Yeah.
it's been kind of beautiful.
Cheers to the Vi.
Cheers to Vi.
Cheers to the Vi.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So okay, wait. So this is
who we
losers
got?
final.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is top 3.
Yeah. This
right?
is SF versus Josh B, BK.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. Here they
oh,
are.
Here we go.
Asher
5
versus
dice
Josh
jauntily
B.
tossed, and I don't know what those weird little symbols are, but we take
Oh
them.
God, there's something T. I can't remember. The
That's such
emojis
a
aren't showing
nerdy
up.
San Francisco thing to
Green
do.
tea something.
Green tea,
Yeah.
okay.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
this gold team has been playing so incredibly well. It's an interesting matchup considering
Ooh.
Josh B is so stable and so safe, but has such aggressive warriors.
Yeah.
Asher being so aggressive on Queen against other
Yeah,
queens.
Asher's got that young man hands.
That's right. The replay. I mean, it's like the
Very
Nick
good
Higgins
reflexes.
style.
Yeah, exactly. That's
It's kind
true.
of incredible
Yeah.
to see Asher come out to a major and play as Queen because I don't know if I've watched them play a lot of majors. As
Oh yeah,
Queen.
yeah. Not majors for sure, but
Yeah, I think they have been doing, I'm sure, a lot of Queen in preparation for the
Yeah.
tournament. But this is an interesting matchup, right? It's an SF versus SF Queen.
Yep.
These Queens probably play against each other quite a bit.
It's Unk versus
That's right.
new guy,
That's right.
Uncle
I mean,
Josh.
I like this a lot. My team that I've been playing with this tournament has given me new perspective on how much to invest in Speed Warriors. I still don't know the right
Oh.
answer.
You
but
know,
Josh is doing, I think, a good job of
man.
getting their speeds up, but the speed drone going down there is actually terrible for them.
Yeah, that's true.
It takes so much time to recover with speed that if your drone then flubs it,
Okay, so gold is like
yes,
probably not in good shape. Oh,
Gold
maybe.
getting up a vanilla, fantastic.
And an easy one on the left. Oh, chooses the speed drone.
I will
Doesn't
never,
get it.
I will never
Could have
put-
got a vanilla out of left.
Yes, I think I'll never put anything past a Josh B Queen. I think they are maybe one of the goats.
Oh, there you are. Oh, he did. Oh, he prioritized.
Nice.
two.
Oh, the bump saves
the
them.
Bump. Oh, it happens.
Josh in trouble, gets out of there,
Ooh,
gets the
look at
warrior.
that.
Amazing
Ooh,
technical
let's
play
go.
from both these teams. I think
That
blue
was,
abs just trying to deny speed forms for the gold team is so much value. This blue team,
Yeah.
the gold team I think fires on all cylinders. When Connor and BK both have speed, they're taking a lot of shots.
Yeah. They're definitely I throw rock players.
Uh-huh.
They're just like
Just
like-
highly technical.
Yeah, they
Really good job
They find
here.
the 50 millisecond windows where you like
Yes.
maybe had a tiny mistake where your autopilot kind of fucked up.
Let's see if they come back with Exodia. Yeah, great point there about the mind
Oh,
games.
the
Josh,
read.
literally
That was a layered ass read.
incredible. I just called Josh sort of safe,
Wow.
but I disagree. I think they have the
Oh, that
technical
was
chops
great.
to hang at this
Oh,
level.
yeah, for sure.
My God, Josh.
Yeah.
I mean, last two warriors for blue, both teams sort of recovering with speed. We'll see how the game state
True.
shakes out once both these teams
but
have
Gold's
recovered.
got like the outsides covered.
Gold has full mill. Both teams
Oh,
have 3 speeds.
maybe not.
It's literally the most even it could possibly
Yeah,
be,
for
except
sure.
for Snail and Gate Control
Yeah.
for gold.
Okay.
Oh,
Are they-
Josh.
oh. Okay, I was going to ask if they were going to post up and kind of get this thing back in the
No, I mean, Blue doing such a beautiful job collapsing, wipes the entire enemy team. Josh trying to find some gate forms here. Still investing in speeds, even though the Snail has put them on kind of an enormous timer here. The Speed Snail running.
Right.
If you're Blue, this is how you close this game out. You don't need to kill that Queen. You just walk in.
Yeah,
Oh,
I like to call it's almost sometimes like better not to kill her because then she gets like another pathway.
That's right,
I'd rather
yeah.
keep her in a pathway that I control.
that's right.
You
Josh
know what I mean?
under a lot of pressure. Let's see if they can make it even
Oh.
close to the Snail, yeah. Really tough. Sometimes,
Excellent work.
no matter what your strategy is,
Yeah.
you take a bad fight and can't recover.
Yeah.
Teams are good. They lock you out.
Yeah,
Team
this game has a cascading effect. It's
Snowballs,
like
for
it's
sure.
snowballs for sure, especially on day map and like maybe like other maps have different, varying
sure,
like
for sure.
amounts of that, but like
I mean,
day
a
map
really
especially.
clean set of pincers from Blue just to kind of close out that game. And with the Speed
Yep.
Snail running, I mean,
Exactly.
timer is so short.
Yeah.
Really good stuff from both these teams,
Yeah. From Blue, yeah.
Yeah.
So I got that mixed up.
That's okay. I'm
Yeah.
also struggling with left and right and gold and blue.
All right.
Here
So
we go.
look
Let's
at
see what
these.
map they're going to pick. I don't think.
Ryan,
Oh, looks like
Ryan
Dusk.
up all day.
Yeah, I think it's
Very
interesting.
nice.
The biggest interesting thing to me is that the blue team feels like aggressive queen, semi-safe warriors. Gold team feels semi-safe queen, very aggressive warriors.
Right.
A little
Actually,
bit of
like
inversion.
if I don't mind, I'm gonna go through and like kind of name everyone's style.
Let's go.
'Cause- Oh, I didn't see that.
Huge
Was
kill
it a
from
bump?
Josh B. No, just,
just a
a
read?
miss. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think Asher just made a small mistake there, lost their life.
Took
There's
advantage-
one
took advantage
warrior.
of it.
Nice.
Oh.
Josh trading, but
Yeah.
3 warriors up for gold
He's-
here.
He's looking for the mix-up on the left-right there.
Gold forms
It's
up their
got-
whole military contingent. Unfortunately, Josh losing a life there.
Oh,
no!
what a killer kill from
The
Blue
tap speed
Skulls.
of all of these
The
warriors
rises-
is
wow,
so
this-
nuts.
this
No, what
the
is
heck
happening?
just happened? That was a 32-second game. 32 seconds.
Oh my God! Literally just boom bap, boom bap, boom bap.
Wow. Let's
I
go.
mean-
Felix famously screaming, "I don't kill queens," at his own tournament is in, what is this, grand finals?
This is losers finals.
Losers finals.
Yeah. I mean,
Getting
really,
the last kill.
just chaos. I don't even, I
That
think,
was
have any
really
insightful
weird.
comments
There's
there.
literally only 3 kills on blue side.
I feel like this is a microcosm of how all tournaments inevitably trend. Is just towards like Speed Warriors and
I
Snail,
love
right?
when-
So
I
like,
love this conversation because people are like, oh, everyone plays so clean and they got these smart strategies and blah, 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 blah. And then it gets to like, it like kind of like, it bottlenecks.
Yes.
And then the top
Yes.
4 or 5 just get scrappy as all get
Yeah.
out because everyone, like, it's not, that, it's not that they get bored, it's that they like, everything's been solved, and so they start doing chaotic shit to like break it again.
the game state becomes really
it's
fragile
very-
when you have a bunch of really good Speed Warriors
Yeah.
running around. Nice job there. Actually, the team that I've been endeared to the most this whole weekend has been Drew's team.
Oh yeah.
Them
Excellent
opening,
work.
top seed
Very
in their power
disciplined.
pool. Yeah.
Disciplined
Really
for,
well
for,
done.
For how like
Wow,
kind of like
great
in
get
a
out.
learning state they are.
From
The-
Asher
the-
there,
Yeah. The Salt Lake City team.
Yes,
Yeah.
disciplined, like pushing a really clean objective. They proved,
Yeah.
I think, in those early parts of the tournament that like that is a very viable strategy.
Oh yeah, it's coming back. Thanks.
I think so,
yeah,
too.
Yeah, that's
I had
that's
a
you.
lot of hope.
You did a lot of groundwork for that back in the day, and
I
it's
feel like
coming
SF
back.
has kind of been pioneering, maybe this set notwithstanding, but I think
Yeah.
they've been pioneering a lot of these like aggressive berries. Oh my God,
Yeah.
amazing play here. Good patience from
great-
Asher. Right
great
back to the
spacing from
aggression.
both queens on that one.
Wow, Nightmap
Excellent
in
work.
particular, I think
yeah,
has.
the flip-flop of the aggression was great on that. Sorry.
I
Yeah,
mean,
well, yeah.
Asher truly proving that you can find value even if you're a little behind.
For
I
sure.
think Marshall plays a lot of the same
Oh
kind of
yeah,
queen style.
definitely.
It's interesting to me.
That's one of those things where it's like, oh, this is the way to go. So
Yeah,
I'm confident that you're gonna go there. I'm gonna find the like half staggered tempo
Ledge down,
on
but
it and
berries
get
mostly
you.
even. Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
I think this kind of queen aggression where Asher like kind of wants to be in the enemy queen's face all the time
Yeah.
feels sort of punishable. I think we're
Yeah,
taught
absolutely.
generally in these like 1v1 plays, you don't want to be chasing too closely.
Yeah.
But I think it takes
well,
a
you have to
coordinated
take care of a
team.
set of circumstances, and
Yes.
then you
That's
need
right,
to
that's
do
right,
that
that's
the
right,
whole
that's
time.
right, that's right.
Because then you neutralize the most powerful thing on the board.
A lot of berry runs for this blue team. I mean, really, they ran away with it while that ledge was down just for a few seconds. Blue team
Yeah, it's
has the gate control.
So I'm wondering
Marshall,
who's gonna.
I mean, not Marshall. Haha. Asher specifically just following Queen.
Oh, there we go.
I felt this exact pressure when we were playing against them, where
Oh,
no
okay.
gate I had was ever tagged. The warrior counts didn't matter. The objective didn't matter. I would just never have a gate ever.
But
Nice
you,
opening.
But you specifically are like a to order kind of like pickup gate kind of person.
I
so
could see that. I could see that.
So that like
maybe extra effective.
Yeah.
A personal, personal weakness.
You good that you had that in your toolbox.
Yes, agreed.
Against this.
Really nice job from Asher here covering these gates, but Josh P, I mean, they're ahead on berries
I really
right now.
like that Gold is kind of staying on the right side here most of the time.
Yeah, Josh.
Or like boxing in
nice
the right
Cole
side
lows
to clear
there.
for the berries.
Last warrior, 2 warriors for blue here, but only 1 berry left. I think Josh
Yeah.
escorting 1 more is just going to be a game ender here.
Yeah.
Let's see if blue can survive that pressure. They've got a lot of berries to go.
Yeah,
They've got their 3 warriors up.
Blue
They're going
is all
all
over
male.
here.
Smart, smart, smart.
Yeah,
They know
you kind of have to.
they need to stabilize, and then maybe berries might
Yeah, you
sneak in, but
first
who
you get
knows?
control before you push an objective, and they don't have
That's
control.
Now,
And-
Nikki D, that's the old school way of playing.
Well, it's coming back. I'm telling you.
Really nice job
Yeah.
from Josh to
Oh,
just recover the
excellent
warriors.
pincer.
That's right. No need to press
That
this.
was
They know they
synchronized
have
swimming.
an enormous objective advantage.
Oh, yeah.
here. All they
yeah.
need to do is
They just
gently
need to-
recover their speeds.
Yeah.
Run 1 more berry.
They let them push a little too hard in
Asher,
one little spot, and then
so
they'll get a berry in.
aggressive, leaves the hive
Oh,
wide open.
great drip,
The
great
drone
drip.
is here. Josh is in position.
Oh,
Kills
oh,
both.
That's a lot, but not enough.
Josh needs to get back to this gate
Okay,
control quick, because if you make it hard for them to recover, you just win.
Blue opts for berries instead of getting a whole bunch of warriors.
I don't know how
off
I
of that
feel about that.
kill.
I
I'm not
think
really,
1 run is so
I think-
winnable here. None of those drones have berries. Oh, there's only 1 on the map.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
It's
probably
just
why then.
stripes. They go checks.
So
I
they were
mean,
just trying to burn berries so that they don't.
go
get a-
for the famine.
Okay, that makes sense.
wow.
All right.
Incredible play from both these teams. I mean, let's see.
Probably great comms on that one, I'd imagine.
I suspect.
Because I was like, what the hell?
I mean, Josh's strategy is pretty clear here. Survive 80 seconds, run 1 berry.
Yeah, for sure.
Blue strategy
And they
is-
all have their eggs, so they can even.
That's
you know,
right.
There's plenty
I
of
didn't
buffer
even
there.
realize.
Yeah.
A nice little bump there from Gold Checks. Tries again. Asher's tap speed just
Yep,
absolutely
yep.
nuts.
That's one of
Nerf
those.
Asher.
That's one of those. The last remaining tap speed advantage is
Nikki D.
you can't really get bumped.
Oh,
okay.
a nice-
well,
nice
let's
little
see
bump
if
there.
we can do that in 50 seconds 2 more times.
Let me ask you a question, Nick.
Yeah, what's up?
Last berry, your
Oh,
checks.
let's go with
wow,
that shuffle.
Great shuffle there from Asher.
Almost the
Do you
shoulder,
run the
too.
berry or do you form?
I have 2 people form and I have 2
No,
people
there's
run.
1 berry left. You're
Oh,
totally
oh.
wiped. What they did, the
Oh.
same situation.
Wait, if I was gold?
If you're Gold Checks, do you run
And
the
I-
berry or do you form?
I would form because that gives you like
That's what they did.
a longer term
Yes.
goal.
You just
like,
win after the famine.
Yeah,
I think that's the right
because
call.
if you let them have the berry, then they get a form, and then like it's too risky
I mean,
to
it
let
bought
them have
them
something.
so much time. I
Yeah.
think if Josh sets themselves up in this like perfect position, I mean, the snail is chugging.
So this
Hear me
15
out.
seconds isn't
Josh
going to be
is
enough, though.
in a tough spot. I
Like,
think
these queens could die a couple times in these 15
no,
seconds,
Josh,
and it doesn't
just
matter.
patience. I know, but now
They're
Josh
at
is
the
on
waterfall.
last. So
Yeah,
suddenly
there's-
this is like anybody's game.
Yeah.
Last berry's
Yeah,
coming
but
in.
there's
Josh.
there's only one warrior.
Josh has to
there's-
play really safe though,
I
and the
think he can
snail
pick-
is
he can pick
going.
someone up.
I think this is a really bad spot for Josh. Sincerely, I think this is such a scary
Okay,
spot.
so
They have
one
to
warrior
form.
in
They don't
center.
have a lot of time. Gets
2
2 warriors
warriors.
up, which is awesome. They're going to win this if
Pop.
they stabilize the snail.
That's not his job. He
Speed
shouldn't have gone
Abs-
down there, but that's
Speed
okay.
Abs knows there is exactly 1 win condition for the next
That's-
2
so
minutes.
yeah, this is where you pull back the snail for a while, and you have a ledge.
Yeah, you're
and
so right.
And then they have way less of a win condition than you.
You're right. They're playing it very smart. I mean,
Uh-oh.
1 life for Asher is kind of scary here.
I
think
see a little
Asher
slippery boy.
trying to
Oh,
sneak
that
in.
little gold checkers
Josh
is looking real stinky.
in the fray. Yeah, I mean, 1 berry snuck in here is obviously
Yeah,
game.
even on ledge kicking under.
Oh, Josh
you
gets
know?
out of there. Looking for the stick, doesn't quite go for it. I
Okay,
love
gets
that.
a speed warrior. Okay, we
Both
got
these
3
teams
up.
are playing so carefully.
Yeah.
3 berries for blue this whole time. I mean, Abs looking for value, tries to shut down the
I'd
ledge.
imagine blue is trying to do kind of like a split
Josh,
on here.
Josh walking this last berry in. A
Yeah,
little
go
bit of
in there.
pressure here.
Oh, he's on last.
Run, run!
Fair. Good job. Good job.
Fantastic
Excellent work.
running. Really patient play. My
Oh, yeah.
goodness. That's something I've noticed about both of these teams. I think they
Yeah.
really handle these like sort of niche game states very well. Everyone kind of
Ooh.
falls into position.
Oh,
they
yeah,
all
yeah.
collapse on whatever the optimal strategy is together.
Yeah,
We saw
the,
this
the
with
disciplined flow charts and like knowing
Yeah.
exactly when
Yeah.
to get to them and having the what those mean?
That's
like
right.
Immediately at your
What do
at
you
in
do
your
if
hands.
Snail is close and your berries are close? What do you
Yeah.
do if there's one berry
Yeah.
left and you have a warrior, they
Yeah.
don't have any warriors?
And
Like,
you know they were like
Yeah.
yapping at each other, being
Oh,
like,
yes.
"You're doing this, you're doing this,
I
you're
bet.
doing this."
I bet the comms are absolutely incredible. There
Yeah.
was an earlier game in the whole tournament. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Jasmine had the last berry. It was against Shipwash.
Oh, okay.
Kyle had no warriors.
Yeah.
The snail was going in. Jasmine had the last berry. They had one warrior. Jasmine just ran the whole game. Never let the famine happen because they were in a winning game state.
Yeah, yeah.
Just.
That's great.
But
so,
to fall into that strategy
Yeah.
all together as a team, all at once in that weird tournament
there's
state.
a nuanced thing about that I think like the viewers at home, for like the less experienced strategical minds out there is really interesting. Is that if you have one berry left and you're holding the last berry on the map, and the other team has no warriors, that means they
You're
cannot
winning.
have any warriors.
That's right.
And so, like, you don't have to put that berry in. You just have to wait until your snail goes in.
A nice couple of bumps, but everyone bowing out of the center fight. Yes, you're exactly right,
There we
Nick.
go.
But like reacting to those sorts of game states
Yeah.
quickly and efficiently
Yeah,
as a
in
team,
like a second.
that takes like years and years of
Yeah,
practice.
it's really muscle memory in like a weird way.
Gold already behind Asher with that incredible gate control. Gold needs
Oh,
to
yeah.
recover, gets out the speed. Everyone looking to
Okay.
try to pressure that.
Juicing in the center here.
I mean, I don't understand.
Oh, well, that was a little too aggressive, but that's fine.
Great speed snail push from this blue team, trying to find the value. Nice little pins there in the wrap. Really good stuff. I mean, blue has speed gates here, which is really sort of
yeah.
scary. They're recovering with double speed.
Yeah.
Josh trying to press through the middle, but about to be under
Yeah,
a lot
Josh
of pressure
definitely
through that wrap.
turtling up in the middle, old school New York style.
I think without a team, slowing down Asher specifically, I think you just lose to this kind of pressure.
Yeah, you need a speed warrior to like be tracking Asher the whole time, which not necessarily, we call it look but don't touch. You're not necessarily trying to kill the queen, but you're trying to guide them towards
They're
shittier
wiped.
pathways.
One warrior here. This is going to be a really tough spot for Josh to recover from, especially now that, I mean, great job, Josh. Kills him right away.
Yeah.
They have two speed warriors left, but
Very
they are
nice.
queen there.
This
Josh
wet
in a tough
snail
spot.
is not fun.
I think Josh recognizes they have to make some
Yeah.
sort of risky plays here. Nice
Yeah,
bump, kills
yeah.
their own warrior
Here
and
we
saves
go.
the kill.
Okay, gets a
Nice recovery.
Doesn't quite get that. No, that was not.
I mean, Asher
Oh,
is just
that was
so fucking
I feel
close.
like Josh
Is this
could have
family
had that.
incoming?
Oh, the feeder not in. It could have been though.
I mean, Abs.
Could have been.
Just keeping the family from happening there with the nice bumps. Just doesn't
Dude.
let that skulls
All
get in
right.
there.
All right,
Wow.
well, there goes Ankh.
I mean, Asher's pressure needs to be answered.
Oh, yeah,
Literally,
for
you
sure.
will just lose games if you
Yeah.
allow that pressure to continue uncontested.
You have to zone. You have
That's
to
right.
aggressively zone a queen like that.
You have to
as
make
a
it
speed
hard
warrior.
for them to follow your queen so
You have
closely,
to make it hard for them
especially on a
to
map like
have
that.
the choice of pathway.
Yes,
You have to
correct,
make them
correct,
go
correct.
to places they don't want to go and make something out of it.
Absolutely.
Because that's when they start
Yeah.
getting too creative and making weird mistakes.
Yes, and again, like that level of pressure has a serious cognitive load for the team
Oh, yeah.
that is trying to desperately come
Big
back.
time.
Queens have to have like the mental fortitude to be able to sustain that kind of pressure and
Yeah.
still be thinking about,
Yeah.
okay, what play is going to save this game?
What is the what the choices that are laid in front of me? The optimal way
Yeah,
I'm going to
yeah.
use these,
Yeah.
despite them not being what
That's
I
right.
like chose.
You just have
I'm
no
gonna,
time to think.
Yeah, and so that's where the muscle memory thing comes in.
So you remember how we were talking about how there were teams in this tournament that were showing us that there was a better way. Objective was viable.
Yeah.
We have maybe the two strongest like military teams
Yeah, yeah.
in the whole tournament,
Yeah.
full of aggression. There were many more.
Yeah,
But
there's definitely. This is definitely not nearly as a disciplined. Disciplined, objective focus.
Yes, correct,
This is
correct,
more of a
correct.
objective comes as a later thing when I'm
loud,
ready. You know,
aggressive military.
Yeah.
That's right. Control,
Right.
focus, like just pressure queen over and over and over
Yeah.
again. I'm really curious to see how this will play out with
Yeah.
Asher's kind of trademark martial style aggression on enemy
Right, right.
queens.
For
And
sure.
if Eduardo / I don't remember who their other queen is.
Charlie.
I think that's right. I
Yeah.
think Charlie. Yeah.
Charlie is a very similar style to Marshall and Asher actually.
It's going to be a very
really
interesting
tight
matchup.
moves,
Yeah, yeah,
really good spacing.
I think Charlie and Eduardo know when to turn up the aggression and when to kind of
Oh
drop
yeah,
back.
for sure.
So I'm
I think
curious how
Eduardo's baits and mix-ups are
Yeah,
they've been
they're
kind of
very good.
studied to a point at this point, but they're still very effective.
I agree. Yeah.
Oh, we got a problem with the cabinet. Looks like
Ooh,
Blue's
you hear the blues.
Blue's got a
I hear a lot of booing.
It's good. It's better to make sure, especially for grand finals, that everything's working, even if it's kind of mental, just to swap it out. I can tell you from experience of being a cab tech for a long time
I believe
that
that.
I don't need to hear 3 different subjective opinions on if a button's working. I just need one, and it's a 30-cent piece, and I'll swap it out, and then everyone's
they're
happy.
already done.
Look at that.
Yeah, Brian's
Easy.
taking it over.
Brian is
Killing
the mastermind, the best cab tech in the country.
Yeah.
Mark my words.
I am, I'm very impressed by how well this tournament has been run.
I am
Very smooth.
I am too. I'm one of many moving parts, and there's ones that I didn't have a lot of eyes on or a lot of vision with. And
one thought.
Yeah.
This room doesn't get a lot of airflow.
This
I'm a
whole
little lightheaded.
This whole building does not get a lot of airflow.
That's fair. We're just
But,
exhaling
yeah,
a lot.
There's one right there.
A vent.
And that's it.
The world's tiniest little
Yeah,
vent.
that's a bedroom.
Doing
vent.
the Lord's work.
Good Lord.
I am so deeply excited to watch these two teams duke it out.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
going to be so much aggression. I think what you're going to find, and this happened with some of the other sort of aggressive teams. I think this happened with Woody's team and Marsh's team, and it also happened with PDX is a kind of aggressive, elevated team where they prioritize warrior forms, they all come out full mill, and then there's this sort of like fragile game state where everyone is trying to see what everyone's doing.
Yeah.
Waiting for an opportunity.
Waiting
It's
for the
high-level
weird
mind
toe
game.
step. You're like, oh,
And
you
then
gonna
like
do
boom,
it?
boom, 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 boom. A bunch
Yeah,
of people
and then,
die, and then you play it out after that.
Yeah.
I suspect we might see some of that here with
Okay.
both these teams playing.
I'm with that. I'm with
a
that.
lot of military. I think
I'm
they
gonna
don't,
say the San Francisco team is gonna do like a lot. Is gonna do a pretty significantly less amount of that, and more like they're gonna match energy as much as they need to, but they're gonna find the pockets where like, oh, you were really trying to like push me around and be close to me, and it like. But meanwhile, you pulled a resource off of defense, and I got like this much snail space, or I got these many berries in, and that is going to compound over time, and that's going to hurt you later. That's like how that generally goes when you're playing against aggressive teams. You know better than anybody.
Oh, yeah.
You know better than anybody.
I don't know if today's performance was the best example. Wyatt has brought up to me a very interesting thought process around thinking about aggression in games. He calls it, he says other games have this as well, sort of a high versus low towards like trending towards the middle. So the high being aggression, the low being all objective.
Oh, okay.
And so the way you get value against a team that is running all military, for example, is if you want, you try to match close to their military.
Hey, buddy.
And then the delta between their military and yours, you're looking for value on objective. That's what you're trying to do. So
Oh, okay.
just below, right?
Right.
They're spending a little more effort
Yep.
for slightly less value.
Okay.
Same with like if someone goes maximum aggression,
Yeah.
you can't always just go super low or towards the middle. You kind of
Yeah.
have to either match that or just run objective.
Yeah. It's a proportionate thing. Like you like
You're
you
looking
can't
for value.
there is no hard opposite counter.
That's right.
Like it's not a counter.
Yes.
It's a like one of you's definitely gonna lose.
Yeah.
And,
if they're running
and there's different
maximum
kinds of
warriors
those.
and you're running kind of a 2-2,
Yeah.
I think you just
I
lose.
think you're
right?
probably
Like,
gonna lose. The
it's-
2-2 is gonna lose.
Yeah, agreed.
Like big time.
So intuitively, I think we all understand this. But
Yeah.
it was an interesting way that Wyatt put it that I quite like. Wyatt is certainly the mastermind.
That dude's got a brain out the wazoo.
He always has.
My first KQ role models, as in like the players that I like seek to play like, and like what like how they think about the games. My first 3, Wyatt was definitely one of them.
I think
by
Wyatt
a
is
long
many
shot.
people's
sensei.
Yeah.
The dude, because the dude can do what people were needing speed to do with, just with vanilla.
Today,
and it was just from
he did
like
it today.
He
saved multiple games.
Like that's like the TLDR of it, but like it's not that simple at all.
I agree.
It's
I
like
agree.
very like
It's a cerebral way of playing, I think, in a way that a lot of people emulate but don't quite reach.
It's like it's what a lot of good queens have this one characteristic of.
I hear the announcement. Yes,
Yeah.
I agree
Which
with you.
is like pathways and strategical zoning and choices are higher priority than like you teching or whatever.
Yes.
You know?
I think Wyatt's playstyle in particular is all about value.
Oh yeah.
It's like, how can I, as a slow warrior, disproportionately impact the game?
Yeah.
And I think nobody has that like same delta as
No
Wyatt
way.
does.
There's very few, if any, honestly.
Yeah, I think so. But there are many people who I think I don't know what they wanted us to do.
I don't know either.
Maybe turn down the crowd.
I don't know.
Is your Snail Ship Series
We will
Grand
figure this out.
Finals, and it's happening
Belia says it's fine.
Man.
I hope you
I
enjoy
love
the crowd
this
noises.
crowd sound, yeah.
It's hype.
I went back
It's
there and
very
set up
hype.
the mic. I'm pretty happy about it. Are we swapping out?
All right.
Oh, yeah. All right.
It was a
Hell yeah.
pleasure, you
Dude,
all. Love you, buddy.
my favorite commentator. I finally got to commentate with you.
I'm really glad.
One
Dream
of the
come true
goats,
for me,
people.
too.
One of the goats.
I mean,
The goats.
many Bumble Bash champions are commentating right now.
There's a handful of goats in this room, and you just saw one. Lucky you.
Love you all.
Cheers,
Thank you.
y'all.
Wow. This. Hello. I mean.
It's not coming through at all, I don't think.
Oh, I hear it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah. La la la.
Test
la,
1, 2,
la,
can you
la.
hear me?
Yeah, a little louder, a little
Stop.
louder.
Drop. Cut it down. Open up shop.
This is God. Can you hear God?
Hey, oh. We're gonna
Okay,
get,
now that's good. Yeah.
We're gonna get
Yeah.
DMCA'd for that. That'd be amazing. Awesome. Thank you.
Is this also on the ground?
Okay.
Oh,
all right.
okay.
Cool. Thank you. All right. Well, Sky, I cannot tell you how good it is to be sitting down.
Right?
Yeah. Holy. To everybody out there watching, this has been a labor that I think could kill me, possibly.
You're like, I'm here, but am I really?
Ian, can you move to your right, scooch to your right a bit?
Scooch to my right a bit. Yes, my assistant in the
Perfect.
box
Thank
is,
you.
In the frame.
giving instructions. Yeah, I'm sure you all have heard much about it. It's an amazing setup we've got this this year, and it's a lot of very talented people helping out.
Yeah, I was very impressed with everything going on and all that.
I really appreciate hearing that because it's a lot of work, and I would do it all alone if people were interested in coming. I actually I had a conversation with Kunal recently, one of New York's finest newbies.
True.
Yeah. Where he was like, I think I'm just gonna do this until I die. I don't think that I would stop for anything less than the game, like not having 9 other people to play with.
Petering out, you can't get people.
Yeah, and like nationally. Like I will go to tournaments until we cannot field 2 teams. And
I feel
Kunal
like
said that.
I'm not going to dox people ages, but there are some people that are higher up in age, and like you can play up to like pretty high ages, and like if you're competitive and be strong and all that.
Yeah.
There's a lot to it with a fighting aspect and like the different aspects of the game that even if you're not, you think about like CSGO and all these other games, and you got to be like quick face pad and like all this stuff.
Yeah.
And this one's like you can get everything. You can still do all that.
Yeah, it's so interesting. It kind of touches on an idea. I think there's all this talk about like is speed overpowered, and and like people's reflexes, and it's so important. Obviously, it's a very important thing to have fast reflexes in this game.
Right.
Fast reflexes are never a replacement for knowing where to be, for good positioning.
Yeah.
That stuff you can learn at any age.
There's positioning where you cannot reflex your way out of, and then that's going to kill you.
Yeah, and there's positioning that is crucial to the game that does not require super fast reflexes.
Yeah.
Ian, I'm so sorry. One more scooch to the right. Thank
One more scooch to the right. To the right. Are you sure? To the right. Yes. This way.
Yes, you're good. Thank you.
Cool. Awesome. Good.
All right.
Thank you. Okay. So excited. Snail Ship Special Grand Finals. Snail Ship Series. We got a little fumble at the start from Ian. That's surprising. He's so technically proficient. They're coming in a little bit cold. The rest of their tournament, the rest of their bracket happened kind of a while ago. Oh, beautiful. That is Jay Sisk out of Minneapolis with a beautiful little clean kill right there.
Very strong.
Yeah. Ian
only
following
since,
after.
Yeah, only sense of objective so far.
Yeah. But blue gets one out of mid. Ian's kind of trying his best to get up and out.
Good
Blue's
little
is
thing
a
there.
warrior. But gets back up. Ian, other Ian for the record. Anybody who knows me as Rope Guy might be surprised to know my name is also Ian. My government
More
name.
Ians.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh! That was really good there with the two warrior, the warrior and the queen together.
Absolutely. It was like dancing. Beautiful.
Whoa!
Yo! Whoa!
Curtis going really ham on the kill and the queen.
Yeah. That's Blue Abs, the guy that just died, Curtis. One of the Salt Lake City's best speed warriors. Love to see it. Look at all these gold gates. I really want to draw attention to the gold gates. Ian, one of the absolute goats of doing chores. He's really, really good at not getting distracted from gate tagging, which is, in my opinion, it's the most crucial thing a queen could do.
Very important.
Yeah.
See if Ram can try to get maybe even a speed warrior or a pick here. Or they were full mill. Now that last drone should really get speed. Try to push the objective advantage now, especially since blue is wiped.
Ram, I really want to see you dive out to mid. Yeah, there is an element. You want to dive out when you know you have a drone there that's going to meet you.
Yeah, the timing.
But you gotta make those decisions sooner rather than later. Like faster decisions when you're down on gates is better.
That's a good pickup.
Yeah. Blue's starting to run some berries. I love to see that. Gold has maybe a loose ledge in that gold stripes, but some trades happening.
They're really trying to kind of prevent these forms and keep Ram down, but the objective was not moving.
Yeah.
You really want to still get the objective to move.
Oh, Gold has just started pushing some snail, but it is a speed snail. That I like to see that. I think I would say that.
No!
Little baby Pete.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Ram, maybe the fastest tapper in the game right now, doesn't save you from peaks.
Yeah, with the swiping.
The
swipes there.
Yeah, I've been talking to anybody who will listen about Ram swipes. I keep calling it the snake bite.
The snake bite.
He's got the two.
Yeah,
that's great. I think that we might be seeing the next generation do a lot more swiping, some variation of swiping. I think that's the move.
I'm curious because that goes into the whole conversation about health and the wellness of your hands and your fingers and stuff. That vibration back and forth, is kind of right on your, exactly.
Yeah.
It's right on your wrist.
Yeah.
And so either way, you're doing a repetitive motion back and forth or up and down, which is bad.
Yes.
And with the rate of that, you're kind of, I think it's a little unhealthy maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm not a medical person.
I don't think any PT is going to say that Killer Queen is good for you, but I think there's a little pick in your poison. Okay, we got this nice little start to this night map. Blue getting their speed. Now 2 warriors.
Yeah.
Gold also having their speed. Pretty much identical. Ooh.
Yeah, and Rom's going to try to do the kind of the New York. We stable up around mid. Let's push the snail off the rope.
Oh, nice kill. Gold stripes.
It's working. Oh, but they get wiped.
Oh, absolute devastation here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rom getting a little panicky, clipping some architecture.
The hard thing with doing that kind of New York style in the middle is that you unloose all the gates.
Yeah.
And so if your warriors go really aggressive, it's very hard because you seeded all the gates.
Yeah. Yes. Wow. Ooh. Nice job getting out of there.
It's a very close kill.
Protects the form. Very good.
This is a really solid recovery.
Yeah.
Trading some berries too. Okay.
For the record, this up on night to get lucky the smooth sack team. Ian, J-Sisk, Parker. I don't recognize the person on the left. Beautiful queen kill. All 3 of those players though are from Minneapolis, and I think you can kind of see almost the style difference.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's a final kill from Joel, one of our homeboys. Fucking Chicago, maybe not a native, but Chicago adopted at the very least. Yeah. Regular at Logan.
Yeah, and I think we're seeing a very strong military presence from the gold side.
Yeah.
Comparison to maybe there's more of a focus on objective on up on Knight. And what that causes is Rom's got to be very solid and not necessarily die. And particular things like sitting on the, especially on Knight, if you're sitting capping in the middle, it's a very dangerous spot.
Very dangerous. That's where I would say a lot of deaths happen. At the
Yeah,
very least.
absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, double mid open on Dusk. I hate it. I'm sorry. Oh, beautiful kill by Ian.
Rom is normally really good on the mid, but that unfortunate.
Yep. I think the Rom, watching Rom, they just seem to they get the Warriors out well, but I think that they don't want to move too quickly after that. Comparing Rom to Ian, I think Ian is making these aggressive pushes and moving quickly and never staying still too much. And I think that it makes sense if you see your Warriors as more of like striking tools and like tools to kill the queen, whereas Rom, oh no,
what?
A little turn there, disguised by the warrior that also died. That's incredible.
I would not have in a million years gone for that.
Yeah, no.
All right, but now Blue, hopefully, has the speed gates, try to cover with Speed Warriors.
Yeah.
Be very strong.
Tag.
They were full mill for a little bit.
Oh, wow. I just to finish the thought, I think that Rom and a lot of players. Oh, New York! Whoa,
that
beautiful!
was really good.
Sort of pinch there. Amazing by Maya.
Yeah, good pickup.
Oh, another Minneapolis up and comer for sure. Oh my God! Look at these gold Warriors chasing one blue stripes. Great kill. See, this is the danger. The Rom's style of like, Warriors are good for like pushing objective. They help you move your berries or your snail. Like I love it, but I think it can be a little weak to hot pressure. But the other thing is like 3 Warriors chasing one of their. Oh my God!
Great.
Let's go.
From, I think Curtis.
Yeah, that's Curtis.
That's a stat.
I've been hit by that one.
That's a stat right there. Stat daddy.
Stat daddy. Oh man, shout outs to Curtis.
Well, that's what they needed.
Yeah. Yeah. That's every reverse sweep starts with losing 2 maps in a best of 5.
Yeah. These are very quick games too.
Yeah, yeah.
Very, very, very hard military on both sides.
Yeah, yeah. Well, a lot of when you get. Oh, thank you. Take one, pass it down. A lot of.
I can't drink this.
So. Fair. I'll find another home for it. A lot of I've seen sets that are 2 very stable teams, stable queens, and it plays like chess. That only happens if both teams are like that. If one team is aggressive, then it just becomes a question of like, did they hit it or did they die?
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh. Yeah.
Did a little dip to kind of throw Rom off.
Yeah.
Then they went back to day and didn't play the dust that they just won on.
Yeah. Well, I am a big fan of the salty run back. Everybody who knows me knows. Oh, Ian goes down. Beautiful little tricky little thing. I think Maya might be out for some blood. It's a little home scene rivalry. Home scene, like
They know each other. They know how to, kill them.
Yeah, that's a really real thing. Nobody makes you feel quite as dumb as the people you play every Wednesday.
Yeah.
Ooh, God, look at this. This is great. Maya.
Yeah.
She
goes
goes down,
but also, yeah, exactly.
Oh, amazing, Curtis. There, you cannot convince me he planned that. But, oh, my God, he wipes the whole team. Beautiful job by Curtis. Just everywhere all at once. He came for the cake. Whether there was a lot or a little.
Good. All right, pincer right now.
Oh! Let's go! Let's go, Curtis. I'm blowing out the mic, but
that's hype.
Yeah.
No, that was hype. I was like, one bump pins.
Oh my God! I can just picture Elise in the crowd going, "That's my boy! That's my boy! I trained him!" Oh my God!
I feel the same with Rom a little bit,
Yeah.
but Rom, they them, so not boy.
But see, but the New York way of doing that is good job. Yes, nice, as expected.
Yeah,
you were in the right position.
You bumped him.
Yeah.
You knew to bump him.
Yeah. Wyatt will hit you with like a witty quip afterwards, but that's the most you can hope
Yeah,
for.
exactly.
All right, game 5 hype. Let's go.
The night map. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes
Let's
sense
see
to
if
me.
blue queen, like blue team is, settled down. Looks kind of like they've fucking figured out how to respond to this aggression. A night map of all maps. Oh, what's your feeling on my night map?
If we're gonna do this,
Oh,
you gotta,
good stop. Good
yeah.
stop.
The last warrior being solid. Okay.
God. Napalm. Oh, Napalm goes down. I was just about to say
You gotta
good things about
Yeah.
Oh! God. Fucking
Going up
buy
the
a
ramp.
lottery ticket. Oh, yeah.
Go to
okay.
right gate.
Yeah. I like that Rom waited to go tag the gate. There, as soon as you move in on that platform, that queen is going to be there. So you got to make sure the timing's right.
True. Rom needs to.
Up. Nice.
Going up through
Found
the
it.
wrap is always very scary. You have
Yes.
to always look up there.
Whoa.
Big
Oh, gets a
double
double
kill.
out of it.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
I called it too late or
Oh,
soon.
man.
It's a speed snail,
Oh.
technically.
Yeah, don't go down for that, Curtis. Yeah. Oh, good bump.
Yeah.
Is that Maya? That's
Yeah,
Maya. That's Maya.
This speed snail
Let's go,
doing
Maya.
numbers. Oh, but
Rom goes down.
Gotta watch the wrap.
Yeah.
That was always.
Now if I'm Maya, I'm making some laps. I'm considering getting up.
Yeah.
But at the very least, I'm taking some time off. That snail. Ooh, but the warrior goes down for it.
Bump.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
Warriors equalized. Curtis up.
Reminder, this is the bottom 8 teams.
Yeah.
This is a pretty.
Hey, excuse you. This is the top of the,
top
bottom
of the
8
bottom,
teams.
yes. But
Oh. Bad spot. Ian's in a bad spot. He goes down.
Nice.
Queen lives equal. Both teams starting to run a little berries.
Ooh.
Gold also has some
Oh.
snail. Ooh, berry kick. Gets the kill on the drone, but kicks the berry in. All right, Blue's established a ledge now. Gold has not seemed to even look at ledge. Oh, Rom, you're freaking me out. With that snail, look at that snail move.
Sometimes just Jay. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh my God! Let's go, Rom. Oh, that was a crazy kill.
A lot of good
Yeah,
allocation
hold that
of
position.
resources.
Hold that position. Yeah. You know
No,
it. No. Yes. Oh my God. Oh, let's go. Turns it around. Yeah. Let's go.
Very solid.
Up on 9 to get lucky with the
Let's
reverse sweep.
go. Very
oh
solid.
my God.
Very solid.
Oh, you can just see the excitement in the player
Hell
cams.
yes.
Oh, what
Good hugs all around.
What a win for mixing teams everywhere.
Yeah, right?
Oh, man. I got to say, I am so excited for that. I'm so excited for Rom. I'm also just so excited that there's a Minneapolis representation in that set.
Yeah?
Pretty
both
pretty
sides.
across the board, yeah. Oh, shout-outs to Maya. Shout-outs to Curtis. Shout-outs to Naples. Like, a team effort. Full team effort
No,
on
everybody at any point did something to push the snail or do the objective or do a crazy stinch. Like, having now in this new era of KQ, I don't know, I wasn't always here. Having your whole team be able to do like everything and get up when you need to be and do this thing when that needs to be done, and that flexibility I think is very strong.
Yes, I agree.
And I think we will now see that in the the finals.
Oh, yeah,
the
absolutely.
grand finals. And also shout out to having like a community cup of some sort of thing to highlight the skill. Look at this. That skill was crazy.
Yeah.
That was
yeah.
a crazy skill. Like
really
unironically.
exciting. Yeah.
There's like just having that allows people to shine and allows to bring up, and I think that kind of helps a lot.
Yeah. Yes.
Because I've heard sentiment of like the same people keep winning stuff, and it's like, well, we can see other people win stuff now.
Absolutely. Yeah, my boy.
They get little
we
cameo.
love it. We love it. Oh, God. Shout-outs to Will.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the production end of this, I'm so glad nobody's ever going to know except Chicago and the many people from other scenes that help out. But Will has been doing 2 days of basically nonstop work with us. Oh,
crazy.
I am so glad to hear, though, that you like the Community Cup.
I mean, I was in the finals for the New York Dolls, and that was the hypest I've ever seen any of the, like, not the hypest, but that was like a very hype moment.
Yeah.
And to just see that and be like, okay, this is something people value and people want, and can have good narratives and good storylines with it.
Yeah.
Like,
I
even in this one, like, we saw the Minneapolis kind of thing, and it was really cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Highlighting some players that, if you travel a lot or you are friends with me, you probably know. But not everyone does that.
Yeah.
So it shines some lights on some players who are doing crazy things with this game that you wouldn't have otherwise seen.
Oh, yeah. Curtis freaking kills, man.
Curtis is nuts. I feel like those first 2 games, I don't know what happened, but I like to imagine that third game is just like, I'm gonna send it.
Yeah.
We've got a chatter. Precious Goddess 18 says, "Hey Sky."
Hello, Precious Goddess.
That's Precious.
I don't
We
mean
here.
possibly a New Yorker.
Is that not
Precious? Oh my
Precious
God,
from
no,
Florida?
Precious from South Florida.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
don't
yeah.
kill me, please. Let's go, Precious. I wish you had been able to be here, but I understand, South Florida.
That's pretty far.
Yeah, they're very particular. Well, they're very particular about the tournaments they go to.
Yeah.
Master Joe finally made it out here, but oh my God, pulling teeth to try to get him. Last year it was like, I'm sorry, I can't go to everything. Not going to
definitely
Chicago.
hard.
Yeah, really quick, getting back to the Community Cup thing.
Mhm.
I want to shout out a couple of people in the Chicago community that were really, not that I was against it, but it wasn't something on my radar until these people brought it up.
Right.
Katie Rhodes and Ling Ling have
Mhm.
always been like top tier players, like very strong players in their own rights, but always also advocating for, hey, like this isn't only about the people playing at the very top end of this game.
Yeah.
I love that, and
Was there a reset?
I get what's that?
Was there a reset?
Is there a reset? That's a great question. No, I think no.
Is it best of 7? You posted
Check
some
with-
rules in the
check
one
with-
thing. I remember
Yeah.
people were talking about it in the national Discord.
This isn't anybody but me question. This is a Coppola question.
I thought it was the best of 7, but
you know what?
I don't know.
I made a bunch of these decisions alone when everybody else was playing their sets. I'm gonna wait and see what Coppola does, or Brian McMahon. Probably not Brian McMahon. Somebody's gonna make a decision, or they're gonna come to me and interrupt my commentary, and either one's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
But what was that? Community Cup. Katie Rhodes and Ling Ling have always been consistently, saying, can we make sure that we're looking at this from the position of an up-and-coming player or a newer player? And I think that that's really valuable. And one thing, shout-outs to Keith and Mel, huge shout-outs to Keith and Mel, but one of the biggest pieces of evidence that they pointed to say, hey, something like this matters and something like this is exciting, is Bumble Bash.
Yeah.
The Bumble Bash
Yeah.
Community Cup that you were in.
Was freaking hype.
Yeah, everybody loved it. And so all they had to do was say, like, look, we should do that. And I was like, we should do that.
Yeah, we should
Now
do that. Like, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and after that, it was really cool to, because I had never really interacted with a lot of the Jacksonville players, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't necessarily want always talk about my experience, but then I got to meet, Jay from Jacksonville from that, and then we played at a team in Hive City Classic, and did pretty well.
Yeah.
So like it encourages like more like camaraderie and teamwork and sharing of ideas and all these kind of things, which is important because you only get to talk strategy with people either online or on the cab of your own scene.
Right.
And so a lot of, a smaller scene has to kind of interact online or here, and this allows more interaction, I think. And
Yes.
it furthers the skill level and makes games even more hype.
I completely agree. I love anything that furthers people on their trajectory up, and I think this does this perfectly.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to hear that too, that it brought you in contact with other people. That you
Yeah, I knew Brian Aston from Jacksonville, but that was
Sure.
like the only Jacksonville player I knew.
Yeah. They don't get out a ton other than Brian.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's nice to.
So this is the voice of God speaking.
Oh my God!
Whoa!
I'm getting a premonition.
Are you sticking out for grand finals?
Yes, we are sticking around for grand finals.
All right, cool. I wanted to make sure that you're good. You need any water? You need a couple drinks?
I am good.
I'm good.
Fantastic. I think we're good. Thank you.
All righty. Then we'll have fun. Good luck.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Your arm was broken. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah.
This is what we call the art of the film. This is also going to be your winners interview microphone, so
Yeah.
I'm testing that as well.
Ah, beautiful. I love doing
Good
two
test.
things at once.
There's a reason for everything. Everything's in place.
Absolutely. Ooh, what a saying. What a great saying. God. Well, okay. So, Will, I know you almost certainly don't know anybody on this cabinet. You maybe are more familiar with the Street Fighter community here, but the Killer Queen community, this is a absolutely monumental event. Not only is this the biggest tournament of the year.
Really?
Oh, absolutely.
It
and
is.
There's not going to be a Bumble Bash, which is the other one that contends with it usually. So this is the event. The top seed of the tournament, Chicago, the team that's won basically everything for the past 3 years, out. They are not in this grand finals.
Listen, I'm putting my cards a little bit because I do know that our Chicago team won last year.
And the year before. And the year before that.
And they got eliminated early, like in the bracket.
They got eliminated early, yeah.
It looked a little open and weak, like yesterday in groups too. I mean, there were some losses that shouldn't have even been losses or whatever, as far as I was concerned. But this is just my outside non-Killer Queen player experience coming on top of it. But like, yes, I know that the Chicago team got knocked out. It's a sad day for all of us. But hey,
really sad.
Still got grand finals now. Who are these two squads?
Okay, so what we got here, this is the exciting part.
Yes.
I can be sad and excited. On the right here, 5 dice jauntily tossed. We got full SF. We got Felix on the right. He is maybe one of the most famous warriors for being a speed warrior who's incredibly safe. He plays a lot of control style speed warrior.
Yeah.
Then to his left, we got Matt Wu, kind of a wonderkind style, really technically proficient.
Barry Wizard.
Barry Wizard extraordinaire. Hits crazy tech, gets crazy kills. Aggro, aggro, aggro. Then in the middle, we've got Asher. He moved to San Francisco and immediately was like, I'm getting back involved. He played in Portland for a while, took a long time off, moved to San Francisco, got back in hard and fast. Just absolutely going to town on the workshopping, was hitting the lab. Incredibly technically proficient now and strategically fucking genius.
Yeah, making all these videos and explaining and trying to also share that knowledge, which I appreciate.
Oh, he's one of the best and huge.
I didn't think you could really innovate in this game, but apparently you can.
No,
you absolutely can.
While we got this full size here, we're just going to set up over here.
Sure. Just for me to round off the team really quick, on the other side we've got Ryan Piaget,
there we go.
San Francisco local, very scary
speed. The
speedway.
entire time, y'all. Just like I said, I've been behind the camera the entire time. I've been
I got you.
putting shit together. So I have to keep my reputation as a non-Killer Queen player. That's Andrew Coppola. That's his full statement from 40 last year. So I gotta keep it going. I can't play Killer Queen now because that's just not my thing. And so either way, but no, I really enjoyed this tournament. Just everything that I've seen. I didn't know you could innovate in this game, but apparently you can.
We're trying our best. Interesting. Okay. Can you still hear us?
All right, you're not going to go fix it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Last person on the SF
Oh,
team.
no.
Oh, okay. It's only commentator cam, which, I would love people to see our beautiful
My
faces.
beautiful face.
But
yeah.
Oh yeah. We got announcements going on. Oh, there we go. Very nice.
Okay.
We got Tyler Maloney, one of New York's finest now. Moved from
false alarm.
There we go.
Like I was saying, I've enjoyed, just being behind the stakes, pressing buttons, seeing everything that's been going on. I just did not know you could innovate this game, but apparently you can.
Yep.
I've learned a lot more from this tournament than I did from last year, and that's something. But this is crazy, and just again, the micro strategies, the counter strats, I know this game's been around for a while, but just goodness, it's just if you don't know the counter strat, you're kind of suck.
Yeah. Absolutely. I
And
couldn't.
then no famines. If I ever run a tournament, I'm banning famines. If you get to a famine, you're just you're out. It's
you're out.
You're lost those berries after a famine, just you're done. Just when my berries cut the game.
I mean, the people have spoken.
A 5-minute game and a 15-minute game is a fucking famine.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Buddy,
it is the number one thing that'll make your tournament go long, for sure.
I gotta say, I hear what you're saying. That's a more popular opinion. I love famines. I'm a baseball guy. I'm a Cubs fans.
Yes,
But I love a good pitching duel, man. I want to see it go into extra innings. That's what I'm here for.
Let's
see the
as far
endurance.
As I'm concerned, for the quality of the broadcast, hell no. Hell no.
That's reasonable.
I think, yeah. It inherently changes how the game is strategically played.
Yeah.
So that's the only rub of banning it.
Yeah. I love we can hear the sound of the crowd in the background. Ooh, I heard a button. I'm wondering.
Okay.
We're getting started?
Yeah.
Is this it?
Yeah.
All right, well,
it looks like it.
Thank you so much for bringing me on. Like I said,
Absolutely.
Like I said, this is the winner's microphone.
Thank
okay?
you.
Like I'm not a winner for Killer Queen, but I'm a winner in real life.
There we go.
I feel that.
We stay winning.
Yeah, thank you, Phil. I mean, Will.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so really quick, just the last person on this San Francisco team, in case you didn't know, on the left, that's Blue Chris,
right?
Old San Francisco player, kind of, not the old, medium. Played a lot of KQB. That's where I got to know him really well. Objective extraordinaire. This whole blue team is Dallas. We got Mario, technically from Austin, whatever. Tim, another wonderkind, like right out of college.
Yeah.
We got Charlie Queenan in the middle, Ed on his left, our right, and then Nate
we're
Caston there in the corner. And then we're off to the fucking races. Woo! See, blue team win the mid gate. Oh, aggressive positioning.
I always love to see the Queen's duel.
Yeah, me too.
An early berry, actually. That might change how this game gets played.
I fucking love that. Oh! Charlie gets thrown by a stray bump. And now Asher is turning on the pressure. He's got two of the Warrior Gates. No speeds, but there's no. Oh my God!
Whoa!
What is that? Matt Wu coming in from nowhere. Wiggle on him a little bit.
A lot of bumping.
Yeah, Asher getting the kill and then choosing. Whoa! Oh my! He didn't even let me finish my sentence. Not even a minute. I was about to say choosing not to go for the gates and stay right by the queen so that he could set up something like that. Fucking amazing.
Yeah.
You gotta wonder how Dallas is feeling about that.
That's a quick first one for sure.
Oh, man. For the record, also, it's a little history. This Dallas team, definitely some changes, but Charlie, for sure. Actually, no, I'm crazy. This is essentially an entirely new Dallas team from last year, except for Charlie, where Dallas was also in grand finals against Chicago and lost on the reset. Also, for the record, so everybody out there knows, this is going to be a best of 7. So strap in. We're going a little long.
That's a lot of games.
Yeah, you got to prove it. Hey, if you get here, you got to prove that you're the best.
Yeah. I'm hoping to see all the maps.
Yeah.
And we see the one.
Yes! There we go. Heat map and George.
Let's go.
I love it. Charlie takes a little sip and then lets it rip.
I like it. I think it inherently, like, day map is so different from meat map. And I think that can change the pace of the game.
Absolutely. I would venture to say that meat map is the most different of all the maps. I don't think it plays like any of the other maps. Ooh. Asher using the berry pile as a little cover. Trying to do something sneaky. Following that queen, tagging some gates. Oh my God! The drip! Ed smirks. Ed shakes his head.
Face.
Nah, son. Oh.
Their personalities.
Yeah. For those at home, Dallas is famous for, as an entire scene, just being the rowdiest motherfuckers. They got that dog. They want to. Oh! Does it twice!
He's done it again.
Get out of here! Get out of here, Asher! Oh my God!
Insane!
All right, Ed. Come on, cool it a little bit. Don't let it turn into a reverse.
Yeah.
But Ed.
Asher is going to keep doing the CTO chase tag and oppose, even on meat map.
Yep. There have been many names for that, in different scenes, or Chicago called it gate racing for a long time. But the concept is the same. It is basically your goal as the queen is tag gates, tag gates, tag gates, and then as soon as you have 3 or 4 out of 5, and you're sitting over that last one, you oppose. You block that queen out.
You get no gates.
No gates. Oh! Asher. Let's go. Asher ain't gonna go go out like that.
No, yeah.
Not that easy. But these blueberries are really scary. You got Felix, one of the best ledges in the country on ledge, but you know, look at Ed covering. So the one thing that's crucial to the CTO thing, though, that I think Asher is kind of discovering faster than most people, but still discovering. Part of the chasing is you cannot be so far away from the enemy queen that they can get to your hive and clear your ledge for free.
Yeah.
You gotta be making sure that you are there to contest that queen in your ledge, and maybe that means giving up a gate,
especially
here or
on
there.
Twilight.
But yeah, big time on Twilight. An empty ledge on Twilight is a recipe for disaster. 3 berries out apiece. That is going to be for sure the pressure-making force. Oh,
and a kick in.
Yeah, Ed gets the kill, but it doesn't matter because the berry's deposited.
And 3-1. They're both teams aiming for 3 warriors.
Yeah. Oh, this is incredible. So yeah, if you're new to the game, all of the focus is going to be on the very left and very right side of the screen. There's a wrap in between them, but those are the hives. I expect we're going to see some big fights over those in the next couple of seconds. Oh, yeah, that gold stripe wants speed. He's going to get it.
Yeah.
Wants speed for those backdoor berries.
Very unique on this map, controlling both the speed and the gate on the same side.
Yes.
And very good kill.
Amazing. Queen lives equal. This is what I was saying, Ed. Don't get too cocky. You got to finish off your food. That's one more blueberry.
2 on gold.
Yeah.
It's a little spicy.
Yeah, we got Felix tracking those drones. Ooh. Oh, that's one down, though. It's just Felix and
this is going to go in.
Oh, no, it's not.
Good bounce.
He gets the bump.
Good bounce.
I love it. Advanced drone, ledge guarding tech.
And Gold gets it in.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Ed gets the hat.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Just a little bit too,
No, you know that exact feeling too, right?
Oh,
All of us play a lot of queen. Yeah. Well, you go up on the nub and you're like, oh, wait a minute, I'm a little higher than
Wait,
that.
I'm here. No, I'm here. No. Yeah.
You're working with that right angle of the nub. You got to be either fully under or fully up.
And I think a good instinct there is to just kind of dive, because if you dive, you are out of that area.
Yes.
And kind of just like chilling on that gate now,
Yeah.
and you have a floor to work with once you do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But very close game.
Oh, very close game. Beautiful little berry contest there. And, now map pick goes back to gold side. They seem to be asking questions. I wonder if it's about the map picking rules.
Who?
Oh,
And
maybe
I didn't
they're
realize
taking their time out.
Maybe.
Are they taking their time? I hope they're taking their time out. I wanna gush on these
Asher's
people
over talking. Nathan ran 10 to the berries, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Wow.
No splitting for anybody else. Just boom.
I love that. Nathan Caston, fearsome speed warrior, but not above running some berries when it's called for.
True.
Probably also took some consult from his wife,
Yeah,
Katie Caston.
yeah.
You may know her from
You
making your dusk map a living hell. Oh,
Yes.
yes.
I love all that snail
Lord.
stuff. I think there's so much to be explored there that
Absolutely.
very few people have explored, because they've been so interested on the very flashy, like, I can go stick the thing and do all these things, but then, a simple bump just kills one warrior.
Yep.
Another one comes down, you bump that, that's dead. All of a sudden they're wiped because you bumped them.
Yeah,
but you're not going to
absolutely.
get recognition for that because
No.
it didn't look flashy.
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, for the record, I will always recognize you.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
do cool
yeah.
drone shit, I will see you.
It
But-
depends on the
but
person,
no,
for
it's,
sure.
yeah, it's an underappreciated skill for sure. And I think that gets said sometimes, and people don't really mean. And I think they'll go like, "Oh yeah, droning underappreciated," because they want you to drone for them.
Yeah,
so yeah.
True,
but
true. No, I
beautiful
love it.
stuff. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I am curious where. Oh, night map. Night map for this.
Yeah, I see night at the top.
Yeah, yeah.
Good little part there.
Night map for this San Francisco team. Night map characterized by the vertical wraps, much like Meat Map, but unlike Meat Map, Snail is much more viable, first off, and second off, the the locus of attention is frequently the middle of the map. A lot of diving happens through the mid. You get a lot of value out of that for via gate control. Whereas a lot of the attention on meat goes to the wraps,
sides,
right?
yes.
Because berries are so powerful. So we get our third blue warrior up to match our 3 gold warriors. Blue queen tag and speeds, giving up most of the middle of the map. Asher in hot pursuit.
You will not get it a gate for free.
No. Yeah, chasing, tagging, waiting for his opportunity to oppose.
Yeah, you can it's interesting. I'm not gonna go into a big thing because of the game, but yeah.
No.
But Gold is also getting some berries in, kind of like trickling here and there, which I think is very valuable on night map.
Classic SF. That was two blue speed warriors.
But we're gonna full mill now.
Yeah. Dallas classically super high on the value of speed warriors. Not that SF isn't, but you can kind of see.
Well, SF's the one that's full mill.
No, you're crazy. God, I can only imagine pulling a move like that, like trying jukes in grand finals at the biggest tournament like that. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good,
nice job, Asher. So impressive just to stay this collected.
Very calm.
Yeah. Gold now at a 1 warrior advantage. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Stray bump. You can tell Asher's feeling that one.
Yeah.
But look at these berries. Like, Gold has a berry advantage that I think is going to play a role if it goes to time.
It's going to be very strong. I think it will be. We see night maps constantly fighting back and forth.
Oh, absolutely. See a speed abs.
The kick was a kick all the way through the thing, then bumped up by the blue warrior.
Amazing. I missed it. Oh my God.
That was Stripes. That was Blue Chris, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right. SF famously a group of soccer players masquerading as a Killer Queen team. Oh, let's go!
That's some insane kills.
Hell yeah. Nice job, Chris. Fucking risking it for the biscuit. And
yeah! Asher does the same. Do it again. No.
Oh, no. Woody would do that all day.
I love it. I do it too. It's so good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. As soon as you hit that.
And they kicked it through the
platform,
wrap.
You got to figure it dead, and that's it. The gold berries just went so fast.
Yeah, the berries are very strong.
Yeah. You know, we talked about this a little bit with the Snail Ship series, but how you view your warriors or what your warriors are oriented at, I mean, says so much about your overall strategy, and so much of SF is berry focused. Some of the best berry runners in the whole country come out of SF.
SF, yeah.
You got Brian, you got Sam, you got Chris. It makes a difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Game.
Especially with how things have changed overall throughout the years.
Yes.
And so people have, might not, because the Killer Queen meta doesn't evolve as fast as like a CSGO meta or like a League of Legends meta, you got to be constantly thinking, I think, and innovating, and that will allow you greater success no matter what.
Absolutely.
You know?
And, we're seeing it pay off dividends for this gold team. Some of the biggest studiers of the game that I've ever met. Asher.
Go back to meat map.
Yeah. I've been doing VOD reviews with Felix. I'm taking partial credit for their performance, by the way.
Oh, you are VOD reviewing okay.
With Felix, yeah. We're doing a little collab.
I like it.
Yeah. Taking those gates. Ooh. Taking a big swing. Oh,
yeah, you gotta keep going.
Okay, I gotta point out this is where CTO is so strong. When you die and you have most of the gates, it's not that bad. You can recover from that. When you die and you have none, it's absolutely devastating. Your whole team has to scramble.
And on meat map, the speed gates matter.
Oh yeah,
a crap ton.
Absolutely.
Ooh, good picks, good kills. That's just solid. Oh, and then over the middle.
Blue absolutely scrambling.
Maybe
Ed.
Oh yeah. The same reaction.
I love it. All right. I am curious if they know that it's a best of 7. They do know. Okay,
yeah, they moved over.
God. I don't expect anyone to read, mostly because KQ players, I don't know if they can. Anyways.
That's my joke. I say I can't read.
Yeah.
I say.
Oh, I say I
don't
choose
know.
not to.
I don't know.
No, we are now going to game 5.
Game 5, but no hype.
Yeah. No hype. No, not yet. We're saving the hype. We see a little queen swapping around from Centum, from the Dallas team. Charlie stepping back in and wiping his face. I can
Yeah, it's
only
probably
imagine.
sweaty in that room.
Yeah? Yeah, oh. Yeah, AC is actually really good in that room, but there's only so much it can do with all those bodies.
100 people go.
Yeah.
All right, Dusk Map.
Dusk Map.
Haven't seen it yet on either side.
Don't do it. Okay, no. Stop it with the mid open. God damn it.
Oh, but an
my
early bump
God.
kill.
Oh.
The interesting thing now, Asher gets mid because of the death.
Okay. Yes. I'm sorry. Maybe this is not Ballmer's peak, but that like you start to figure something out and you think you know it all. But like I cannot see why people are doing mid opens on Dusk. I think it's so bad. Oh. And one of the biggest reasons. Oh man.
They're really hammering on him.
Amazing. Queen lives equal.
2 berries.
2 blue berries, but those are top berries. That's might be a really big difference maker. Also, kudos to, I assume, Nate Caston for running that low berry. I think people forget to run the low, like that low berry is better than no berry.
No one's really sacking because they have speed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can see the formation. Oh no, that speed drone going down is actually kind of huge.
Okay, pull back. But it's going to be difficult with only 2 warriors. And running the berries, I'm not sure.
This is amazing.
What's that
This
blue?
SF
We disappeared.
aggressive objective. We've seen it be the difference maker now in, basically every map.
A little mini fortress here.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Queen's going to die.
Gold Queen's allowed in. Oh. Narrowly avoids certain death.
And now we're trading.
Oh.
Trading objectives.
Ooh,
Getting some berries in.
Oh, no. Too aggressive. Dial it back. Oh, no. That was horrifying. I'm so sorry. But, like, if you're blue team, you don't need that kill nearly as much as you need 2 more top berries. The Queen's going to stay down. Ooh, okay. All right. Asher on last.
This is a weird phenomenon. Queen just at some point, the snail gets driven back, and then everybody just goes high.
Yeah.
And I don't understand it necessarily.
It's like the skirmish has kind of ended. You maybe get some stability. I think it makes a lot of sense from Asher. This Gold Queen on last life. Oh, they try to hit the cool berry. I believe. I think they'll get it.
Yeah, Asher wants to kind of CTO and just wants to get into here to follow, which makes sense to me.
But
you see, he gets a free mid tag because of it.
Yeah. Isn't gonna. Ooh. That's Felix tracking. Cold Skulls, Blue Skulls.
Oh, the berry.
Scuffle.
The berry.
Oh, they're going for the kick.
Kick
We're
it,
playing
kick
soccer.
it, kick it.
Nope, we're getting up with it. Tag that gate. Oh, Blue now having a speed snail of their own. Asher flirting.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's no Gold Warriors helping right now with that.
Oh. This is full mill from Gold. Whoa. Amazing. What? Wait, so much strong objective and then full mill. Oh, okay, they go down. I didn't see if it was on purpose, but yeah. What was that? Ryan PJ posted up.
Asher is on last.
Escorting that snail. Yeah. They got to play it. So look at those blue berries.
I know.
Nate Caston's been putting in work.
There's so much stuff happening.
You have to do a little pullback with if you're this blue team, but
and they're gonna speed
those
snail to
berries
do
are
it.
So scary. Yeah. Oh, you got to be really nervous if you're Gold. Every inch that snail comes back is knock on death's doorstep. Man, I don't even know what to. I think run your own berries. I wonder if
they're kind of trying to do that.
Oh, waiting for it. Oh
right,
my God!
Top.
Up and over.
Oh, they went full mill.
Blue did? No.
Yeah, Blue's full mill now.
Responded with their own full mill.
I mean, there's one berry on the bottom.
Yeah. Oh.
Just cut ball. I think it makes sense full mill, try to control the top side of the map.
Oh my God.
To get the soft salmon.
I didn't realize. I never realized. Oh man.
Did they use the last? Okay.
To get speed. Yeah.
And then run speed snail. I like it. It's a little scary though.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
there's a loose
breaks
berry
your
now.
heart. But yeah, loose berry. Got Felix tracking it though. Oh, that top berry is a huge deal now.
Yeah, but
like,
the snail.
you gotta pay attention to that snail, but you can't, if you're gold, you can't escort it so hard that you let those berries in. And oh my god, and they lost a warrior to it all comes down to
do or
this.
die for gold.
You gotta get in there. You gotta get in there.
Oh no!
You gotta get in there.
No,
oh
no!
Oh! Amazing! And SF goes nuts. Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah, that was definitely you let the snail move for free.
Yes, you did.
Kind of get punished for it.
That was like a beautiful little standoff. Push a little objective here, then back off, and the other team pushes a little objective. But then at some point, you just kind of got to go all in.
You got to have eyes
Yeah.
everywhere. You have to be like, okay, what's here? What's here? Is there snail moving? Someone needs to respond to that. And like, I think just having someone constantly looking at that kind of stuff is really strong.
Yeah, I completely agree. But it was beautiful having Asher and his one warrior. I want to say it was Ryan, but they had two warriors die right at the end there. And the berries were like wide open.
Yeah,
but
someone was sitting up top.
Yeah, but Asher, I think, correctly assessed, like, we cannot get in there and, like, win a scrap with all of their warriors over those berries. We got to push in on
I've been
Snail.
saying stacking on that bottom thing. Well, I've been saying this in New York. I haven't said it like online that much. But I'm saying stacking on that bottom area there to prevent warriors from coming in can just win you the game. It's very, very strong.
I agree. I think you have to be
It's just
dynamic,
stacking. It's like the exact. Yeah, of course, if something weird happens, like somehow Charlie did get under and go up for it, for sure.
Right.
But
or
that's still
somebody coming around the other side. But these are obvious telegraphed things that you can respond to. I like it. I don't like it on gates. You got to stop doing it on gates. The stacking on gates thing, I
think it's
do
bad?
not like. I do not like it.
I think if you're already there, you can do it. But if it's when you spawn, you shouldn't be there.
Okay. Yes, I'm up for that. Yes. Map pick rules are identical. I don't think we said. I'm pretty sure that it just switches. They just switch cab side. Switch cabs. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. RPS for map pick. I think. No, I think that this conversation is their break. Go get him. Go get him, champ. Shout outs to Jasmine. A hard-fought third place here with Josh B. and who else was on that team? BK.
BK, Marion.
Yeah. Oh my God. Connor.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
That's scary.
Jasmine, incredibly good warrior. Oh, I just saw Ryan's GIF. That's amazing.
What did he do?
So Ryan's GIF on his Hive Mind, on his Hive Mind, is him popping off. We were in Dallas after a Dallas event, and I was talking so much shit on the cab.
I know about this. Yeah, I know about this.
Oh my God, I was sitting there as the last berry was going in. I was driven, and Ryan comes in and kills me as the berry's going in, and this you can see. Oh my God. Beautiful.
No pop
and now look at him. Now
what's the Blue Chris one? I don't know what that is. It's Bumble Bash.
Yeah.
Yahtzee Bumble
Oh, it's his
Bash?
bump. Yes.
It's a bump. Okay.
Yes, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, beautiful. I'm so excited. This is incredible. Okay, again, for context, Chicago has been winning these tournaments for like 3 years now. All of these teams have been putting up amazing numbers, amazing placements. This is crazy. This is really such a testament to how much hard work people are putting in.
I've been trying to do my own pre-seedings, just like to train and like figure out like what I think is strong and what isn't strong and all that. So I did have Chicago as one, but
Yeah, I
these
think
ones
we
were
all
also super up there.
Yeah. I love that you do that. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I would venture a guess that everybody in this venue expected Chicago to win.
Yeah.
I mean, I did too, by the way.
Yeah. Everybody
Wait a
in this
minute.
venue. You were in this venue, boys from above.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's the same voice as earlier. Apparently, people couldn't hear me, so I'm going to try this again, and we're also
Oh.
going to test the microphone before the winners. I was thinking this is I didn't know it was a reset, so I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah. We got it.
You
Look,
playing.
Look, man, I told you, I grew up playing and watching baseball. I'm here for the stats. I'm here for the nitty gritty.
Another one.
Ooh, did you see the cut? You see how that swing was different than the swing before? It's probably because he was expecting a curveball. I want get best of 7 resets. You have to put on training weights when you play.
Sure.
Everything.
I don't need my opinions to be popular.
I mean, if you want to stay here all night, I mean, be my guest. You know?
Thank you. I
But
think I will.
Some people have to work tomorrow.
I think I'll stay. Wow, man.
I mean,
This is a good camera.
Oh, it's very good. I'm looking at my face so much because it's so like
I'm looking at my
quality.
tattoo. I'm like, ooh,
Yeah,
it
it's
looks nice.
pretty.
Yeah, because it's a professional stream. It's a professional setup. You know?
Absolutely.
Fair, yeah.
Capital P, capital S.
Yes.
Yes. So, okay, this reset. Let's talk about this reset because, it's a nice little break. You get a little pause. Ooh, I hear the buttons. I hear the buttons. Let's go back. Come back in with fire. If you're Dallas, you got to be asking yourself, what are you going to change?
Alrighty.
Can't come in with the same strat. I
Very
hope
true.
that I see them run some objective.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, double drone kill should be a 1 open. Oh my God!
What?
this-
That didn't tag?
Asher didn't kill the drone. Or sorry, Charlie didn't kill the drone.
Yeah. Trying to get that
Amazing.
very edge of the gate, but the
Yeah.
gate, you can land on it and not tag the gate.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Matt Wu putting some pressure on that queen, forces Charlie to fall back a little bit, but the gold team does have the snail going.
Both
Ooh,
teams, their
denied.
objective is speed. Both
Yes.
teams have their speed objectives up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And now full mill.
Yeah. Why not? It's day map. The first
True.
map for this to be like an accepted strat.
What is this drone looking? Are we full mill in this drone or? Okay, it's gonna run a berry.
Oh wow. Interesting. I wonder if it was. Oh no, it already has speed.
What is the heck? All the
Wow.
warriors are up there. That's
Blue.
ceding a lot of map control.
Blue drone pulling from the other team's side of the map.
Yeah.
Extinguishing those berries.
I've heard someone talk about this. I think her name's Woody.
Once or twice, yeah.
Yeah.
the source of all my highest level strats. It's prognosticator of metas a year or two ahead. Pushes a
But
little.
we need to see some objective, I think, for gold.
Yeah. Wow. Actually, this is really beautiful the way blue team is getting speed, but also flexing so fluidly. It's like they all know are in sync with getting up when a warrior goes down, but then the other drone immediately goes to get speed. It's a nice little cycle. It's got to be very painful for Ed and this Charlie and this Dallas crew.
Literally full military speed.
Yeah.
Exodia, whatever you want to call it.
This is riveting. Oh. Gold Warrior goes down. 2 to 3. Oh no!
Yeah.
Amazing. He got. Chris shaking his head. Oh no. Good thing, bad thing. The best combo.
No, you need one more.
Oh my God, Charlie, you're nuts.
What?
No! Oh, I understand the fear though.
Oh. I think Himothy has been up the entire game.
Yeah? Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
So
Very
wise for his young
stable.
age.
Yeah, very stable speed.
Yeah. Absolutely facilitating this map as much as possible.
I like the very slow, get the speed warrior.
Yeah, oh, look at those blue berries. Look at those blue day berries. God, are you old enough to remember when people were clowned on for running day berries? Or it was seen as an insult?
When I joined, my team, JL Paradox, at 35 ran dayberries, and people were like, New York's running dayberries. And I was like, no, we are. New York is not running dayberries. So it was a little bit of clowning,
Yeah.
for sure.
I mean, that tracks. This.
These
Oh,
moves, this
yeah.
movement.
The pinch happens, loses the warrior for it, but the pinch does happen. And
Yeah.
blue now actually has enough berries. Oh, they're basically berry bucketing. They're berry bucketing. They have 2 more berries there, and that's all they
Oh,
need.
yeah, you got to get through. You got to get through.
That warrior's got to do something. They're coming in over the top.
Meta-defining. Oh,
They're
my
coming
God.
in over the top, and that's it.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. The coordination.
That's a very strong case for the daybears right there.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
Absolutely. God, that was calculated. You could just see, Chris counting the berries, and you could see the whole team responding to, okay, we're building up to the point where we have enough berries in the top corner to
Yeah,
run
and then
'em.
all of a sudden, they're not moving. Why
Yeah.
is their team not moving? Oh, they have enough.
It's
Oh,
the
no.
worst. It's the worst. I get that with Woody all the time of like, wait a minute, I can breathe again. And then you look and you're like, oh, no. Oh,
nope. Nope.
They're doing something. All right.
Timeout there. Very
Timeout for
good,
this
I
Dallas
think.
team.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay. As much as SF, if you know me, you've probably made a joke about me basically being from SF because I spent so much time there. I love my SF family. But look at this. Look at this gold cam right here.
That's cute.
Dallas.
Yeah.
Ugh, they want it. They're trying to figure out how to get it.
They were winners. They came here. They beat a bunch of teams. They
Yeah.
want to keep another one.
Yeah, absolutely. I said it. I didn't really register. 2nd year in a row they've been in grand finals of this tournament now.
Yeah.
They really, really want to close it
want
out.
it.
Oh, man.
The
They
title is up for grabs.
Yes, they have to figure out how to deal with the San Francisco objective. And they got to do it on the fly. They got your
Your
timeout's
strikes
only a
aren't
minute.
really working.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think you got to start reallocating some warrior resources to ledge and to snail and to just being like, hey man, your job, it's the least appealing, it's the most unsexy job, but just kill those
What
drones.
are you talking about?
I
love that.
I mean,
I
yeah,
love
absolutely.
ledging.
In New York, absolutely, that is the highest form of warrioring. But
Are we just freaks? Is that what you're saying?
Everybody else should be a little more like. You're freaks, but you should look at everyone else. And be
Yeah.
like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah. You should kill more drones.
Oh, okay, the over top.
Oh, no!
That's not how you want your map to start.
Oh, God. Dallas goes for a tricky little play, and it backfires in the worst way. Oh. Oh, my God.
That one's good. That was good.
Oh.
With the bumps?
Yeah.
Okay.
Asher with the defensive drip scrape, but goes a little too low and dies for it. Queen Live's now even.
A berry.
That's a gold berry. That's an objective.
Oh, but
More
the
than they
speed-
had last
no,
time.
No, the speed snail, though. You could have killed it.
Yeah, you have to address the speed snail.
No,
you
it's
can't.
going to move.
Oh. No. You can't get the warrior kills. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is good. Nice and stable. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay.
That was a
Rewarded.
solid
Rewarded
kill.
for it. Yeah.
Solid kill.
Yeah. The angles on Dusk map can be so tight sometime in the
Yeah.
middle. Okay. Two top berries apiece. An extra low for the gold team's troubles.
I think blue, you try to get a little snail mileage.
If
Even
I was
more.
If I was blue,
Or speed
Yeah.
low. Speed low is also going in.
yeah, speed berries. I don't know. I like them both. I'd say you keep going until you hit a wall that you can't
But
get.
that's
never
Look.
mind. Ryan is just going to escort all the way.
And then boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
A berry.
That's fine.
A berry.
Live there.
It's so strong.
Yeah. The Dusk Nub. People don't understand the Dusk Nub well enough. Oh, all of these swarming gold warriors, but the queen is too low to help make any real pressure.
Asher don't care.
Asher do not care. Oh. Ooh.
I like to stay. Why did Asher go low there?
Yeah.
Because that was against the chase tag opposed kind of idea.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's ask him later. This is beautiful. Asher, for all of the good boy points he earns with CTO and with doing his chores. Oh my God, beautiful.
But both teams on last
Let's go,
now.
Chris.
The real game has begun. Maybe. Oh.
Ooh. Charlie's out. Kicks going around. Gold Warriors making moves.
Where's that drone? Where's the drones?
Yeah. Blue Queen low.
Ooh, Blue's only one though. Are we
You
gonna
gotta
see?
start making moves.
Yeah, but then they get
Up and over.
Yeah.
Objective just kind of stalled. Let's see what those.
It's
blue
the
drones are gonna
dust
do.
map. People just go high again. I don't.
Yeah.
I feel like it still could move. You know.
Yeah. I think the appeal of those dusk berries, though, those tops.
People don't want the soft famine stuff.
Yeah. Well, so if you think about supporting dusk berries, you do that from up top. Like,
right.
It has the twin advantage of like, hey, it's safer to be there, and also you can
Help
push
Charlie.
objective.
What?
Absolutely gets away. With some crazy shit.
Help the queen.
Goes low.
Still stuck low.
Oh man, should have been in the triangle for sure, but
yeah.
But that gold check's doing an amazing job assisting.
Very little triangle.
Yeah.
Maybe I missed it. We're gonna full mill. Okay.
Yeah. No, not a ton of triangling, but oh man, full mill.
I think the full mill moments from gold seem a little like.
I think it's okay. Wait, we got a gold snail rider though. We got a blueberry runner though.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, good job on Blue Skulls getting out of there.
Top berry. How many berries are at the bottom? There's 2 bottom and the left.
Run the berry, Matt. Come on. Run the berry. Oh,
There's
late, but he gets up.
There's 4 low berries somewhere.
Night casting goes down. We got 3 blue warriors.
Oh yeah, there's 1 low berry
2
left at
gold.
the bottom left, and gold. Blue Abs has 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saves us from the pain of a soft famine. Blue Chris closes it out. Going to game 3.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. For the record, I've heard word that Dusk soft famine might be on its way out. Could you provide a little insight from New York?
Yeah, we do have a build on the New York cab where the top berry pile of those 2 berries is gone.
Uh-huh.
And so there are only 6 berries there, and you can get that bottom by just landing on it, whereas the top you have to land and jump, which is like an extra feature, you know.
And it's so, the land and jump, it's not just the extra time, it's the fact that it's so easy to guard.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can guard it
Yeah.
so safely. That's a long awaited feature came out 1 week before our tournament. Is this kind of some kind of joke? April's over, Nick and Josh. Why burn us like this? We had to roll back so many cabs. Nobody had time to practice on it. If you had put it out 2 months ago, it would have been completely different. Dallas would be winning.
That's crazy. Oh, we gonna see a little dive under?
Yeah.
No.
Wow. For as flashy as we've seen Asher being with the dripping and the scraping, Ed also brings it out. Ooh.
Yeah.
Beautiful trades here.
There is a bigger conversation about queen swapping and like Asher's playing the entire time, but there's queen swapping on Dallas and how that's impacting things. But I don't feel like it's impacting these games. I feel it feels very like samey for both sides.
Yeah.
No matter who's queening for Dallas.
Yes, I see that. I really remarkably actually see that. I think for all of the Dallas Queens, Charlie and Ed, they first off play together maybe the most. Play together a ton. Oh, from downtown, Asher closes it out. And a speed snail and all the gates. He chased, he tagged, he opposed.
He opposed.
Yeah.
You get one here? Yep, that's a very solid
Nice
corn.
job.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
back up. Ooh, another warrior.
Movement.
God, Ed just fighting.
But
But
instantly,
they have all
berry
the
plunk.
gates.
Berry plunk.
Berry plunk or get speeds or whatever blue likes. Little bumps. But Ed
was an interesting.
taps too fast for that and again gets to the shuffle. Shout outs to Cesar. Caesar Shuffle invented by Walshy. Brought to you by Coles Jr.
Wait a minute.
Wait. Oh, man.
But gold with the berries.
What? Oh, what? I
don't know about that one.
Yeah. It looked way better in his head. If you had seen how you pictured it going, it would have been, you would have been impressed.
They are wiped.
Yeah, Blue's starting to run
The
some
berry,
berries.
I think that might have killed Asher.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
pushed.
Drip, but you gotta stop to let the drone in. What? Did you Ed. Oh my God! But doesn't stop to get the drone out. Oh no!
My friends.
Ed, you're not playing it by yourself. You got teammates.
My friends, I need them.
No. Oh! No! Gets the warrior kill.
Who's up? Who's up? Is it Nathan? I forget the or Mario.
That's Mario. That's
Okay.
Mario. KQB star turned amazing KQA player. Gets. Oh my God! Doesn't get it, but they trade. They trade it at least. They got Orion for it.
And the berries are pretty close to equal.
Yeah. Oh, unfortunate little turn. Matt probably would have gotten that kill anyway. But look at those gold berries. Gold berries are now better.
10 on the map.
10
Not
on
enough.
map?
Not enough for both teams to win.
Ooh, that's true. Why can't they just share? I love that jump
Oh, but that
bump
one
from
just in. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, but the queens.
Chris, you monster.
Oh no.
Oh. All right.
I get it. He was getting tagged. I think his routing was really good. About like going. He was on left gate and he got pushed on and then went around on the U and then got down on the right. But going through mid is always a very scary spot for anybody.
Absolutely.
And it could really get you there.
Yeah.
Maybe a dive into the sides. I don't know.
Yeah. It's remarkable to me. The scary spot on map is right on the ends of the big platform above mid gate. But once you get into the middle, you have to hit some really tight timing on some very small platforms.
Yeah.
It's scary, for sure. Okay, where do you think they go? Oh,
I can see, but
damn it.
I think they got burned. I think had they lost the meat maps in the first map, they would have gone meat map like in the first round. And now they're kind of not wanting to do it.
Yeah.
And I think dust map kind of makes sense.
Dallas on their last leg. Their tournament hopes all pinned on this dusk map on this ass mid-open that I hate.
I don't do it either. I hate it.
Hell yeah, I'm so glad. Is it because I told Rom told you, or did you come to it independently? 2 gold berries. Okay.
I talked to Woody.
That makes sense. Well, Woody talked to me. I talked to Rom talked to you.
The knowledge.
Yeah. That early queen kill. See, this is the chase.
Oh my
no.
God. This was so fast.
Oh, high octane. Typical of Dusk, typical of Dallas, but man.
Yeah, this is much faster.
Yeah.
Than normal.
Lighter fluid on this set. Ooh, ooh. Scary Warriors up high, all falling low.
See, I feel like SF is playing high octane and also playing chess.
Yes.
They're getting kind of both the best worlds.
Yeah.
Or best of both worlds.
Yeah. Ooh, wow, what a weird trade. Go back and check that clip. That was crazy.
But in this one, I mean, Dallas has got the objective going.
Yeah, absolutely. Little snail. Katie would be proud.
Whoa.
Interesting eat. Wow. I wonder if that was on purpose. That was a very interestingly tactical eat. Blue. Oh,
Yeah,
my God.
kill. Okay.
Yeah, Asher takes a step back, steps back to the cab.
Maybe they're firing up.
Yeah.
I need some hooting and hollering. Oh, that would have been good, I think.
We need some objective. Who needs any objective? They got all the mill in the world, but they need that objective.
Yeah, but the gates, and maybe we get some warriors to help the queen right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got out. Still kind of in the triangle. There's a guy over there. Yeah, you can't do that. Exactly. Snail push back. You start running the berries.
Yes.
That's always like flow chart.
Unless if it's a speed snail, I think you gotta consider. But
yeah.
Which
it
for the record,
is.
this blue one is. Yeah. Oh man, that is the objective that blue. I said
the
blue
speed
needed.
snail, yeah. Oh, but all the gold worlds.
Checks. Oh.
Yeah, that was an interesting kill.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
you ignore
no.
the queen. Ignore the queen.
Yeah.
Don't do this.
What are you gonna get? What are you gonna gain from this?
But I like the snail queen pullback. Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
All
Snap
right,
out.
triangle.
Oh.
This, if
Oh.
Oh.
Absolutely monster play by Mario. Gold Stripes takes the speed drone, takes a warrior.
That Skulls really can't die.
Watching this left gate. Gets bumped, but stabilizes from it.
Oh, no. I don't get the form there. See with the,
Yeah. Those pinches take so much coordination.
And the top berry.
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
cheeky little turn from Matt. Says no.
Timothy not being flashy, but very solid this entire game. Oh,
Beautiful. Oh, stops. A good stop from Charlie.
He is still up.
Yeah.
He's gonna help with the form.
Whoa.
I didn't see that wire.
Scary. Man.
And now,
little drop and pivot.
Gold needs to work on getting another person up.
Yeah, they only got one gate for it though, right now.
Now they're down again. With
Oh no, we really wanted that drone to make it up over top. It would have been nice. Yeah, gets the warrior trying for the pinch. You got to address that snail, but it does kind of open up.
Yeah, you
gotta
gotta
get that
vanilla
warrior.
form.
You're right. I want to see. I want to
see the vanillas.
Yeah.
Tempo vanilla.
Yes. Get up at the vanilla, send it down to that snail, and then have the queen move in and start make him. Whoa! Nice kill. Chris goes down.
This one's coming back. There's 17 berries.
17 berries. How many of them are?
There's 12 up there. They just used 2. So there's 3 berries on the ground. Not enough for. One's on the.
Another-
Ooh,
Whoa.
no, that's a bad death.
Yeah.
Like really gonna
Who is
impact
that?
it.
That's Timothy. No, that's Ed.
Oh.
Ed
Timothy
getting too
has
aggressive.
been up
Yeah.
the entire map.
Yes.
Very strong.
Yo, Timothy. People have been talking about Tim for a hot minute. If you didn't know why, now you know why.
Gets
Like,
2 kills right there.
Yeah.
Gonna be the top. Are you doing the top berry? We getting up.
Yeah.
We're doing the top berry.
That's
Okay.
a big top berry. Oh, and that's a big warrior death. Blue now just has to play very carefully. Oh, good job by. Oh, Timothy. Amazing. Oh, man. Yo! Holy shit. Oh, my
That's good.
God.
Look at that.
That
2
was
queen kills.
incredible.
5 warrior kills. 0 deaths.
Yeah.
93% uptime. That's how you want to play a dust map.
Amazing.
That's how you want to play a dust map.
Woo, the youngest Dallas phenom. Showing why people are talking about him.
True.
Hell yeah.
And Charlie was queening, right? Yeah.
Charlie was queening, yes.
Charlie, 10 military kills as well.
All right. Do you ever mess around with the queen swapping? Do you ever play that on queen teams? Have you yet?
We don't have enough queens.
That's true.
If there's 2 of us queen swapping, it means that
You're doing.
we don't have enough queen. We're not fighting anyone else.
Yeah, that's true. I love that you're a queen main, by the way. That's a long line of people.
For now.
Yeah. You know, you'll come back to it. I was the same way. I started I started as a drone main, but when I started playing queen, there hit a point where I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this to my psyche.
I can't.
And I took some time away, and now I'm back.
Yeah.
But I love it. I think it's the quickest path to leveling up, to really punching with.
Makes your warrior play better. Makes everything
Absolutely.
much better.
Absolutely. You just know what matters on the map better.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can. Let's see if Dallas can use this little momentum shift to take some more games.
I feel like Dallas definitely plays with hype better. I think they're like a hype squad for sure.
Absolutely.
So
No
I think this
question.
could be the fuel.
Yeah. I can only imagine.
Oh, there's a cursor. Hi.
People screaming. Shout outs to Eric Merritt.
There we go.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay, we're going to day map. Ooh, starts off with a missed tech from Asher.
There's a cursor on the screen.
Yeah. oh, that cursor. Who's controlling that cursor? Hidden 6 player. Oh. Blue setting up kind of a
Look
big
at all these
broad perimeter.
bumps.
Full mill from Blue.
Okay,
a little under. Skull's there to make his life a little harder, but oh yes, good push out. Charlie takes the risk. Charlie gets rewarded for it.
Dallas taking a note out of the Other book and running the Dayberries.
Yeah, wow.
Oh!
Wow. Unfortunate little pivot kill for Ryan, but great pickup from Timothy. Oh,
I hear it. I heard it from all the way over here.
My God.
The boom.
What is this? What's going
What
on?
is that
Another
kill?
warrior pick off. Ed, you're nasty. Oh
Dude,
my God.
they're playing so much together.
What's happened to this gold team? Oh,
that was
a
insane.
big hit though. If you're gold, you gotta steel yourself now.
I don't even know if I want to say dial it back though, because I think they play better with the dialing.
Yeah. I love the
Look
threat
at that.
from that
Look
gold
at that. Oh no.
All right, protects the form. 2 gold warriors now. Looks like Abs is maybe looking for that gate. Gets it off of the bump.
Yeah. I want to see Timothy's safe.
Yeah, me too.
Speed was insane, but let's see how the save goes.
That's another berry for gold. They are trickling
where's
in.
Blue's objective?
What the hell is going on?
It's like the switch.
Yeah.
Do we switch the teams?
Oh
what is
my
happening?
God. Ryan goes down, takes the only chance that he had of getting out of that. Oh, ooh.
Yeah.
Amazing coordination. Blue skulls, blue checks.
But they did lose all the the box berries. So these
Yeah.
last ones are going to be definitely harder to get in.
Yeah.
But you still want that. Ooh.
Yep. Whereas SF saved those for later.
Drum bump.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
queen.
Beautiful. They're getting a third. They're stacking their warriors at the gate. They just. Anyways. 3 blue warriors now, 3 gold.
Very slow.
With those berries.
Oh, that guy's dead. Yeah, no way.
I don't think that this blue snail is an answer to these gold berries. And the other thing that I've been advocating for dayberries for a long time. The biggest draw, you have to have somebody sitting up there in that hive now. If you don't,
oh no,
beautiful kill. Oh, Ed Mad, Matt Wu, unfazed. But yeah, that takes a warrior. Oh my God!
Yeah,
crazy.
Everybody's
Matt.
smushed in the bottom of the map.
Yeah, Matt full sends. Big payoff. 5 berries out for this gold team. Oh, this is an uncomfy zone for blue or gold queen. Oh, they get a warrior.
They get one.
Probably could have stopped it. Asher probably could have, but all right, they're reforming. But you got to answer this blue snail now. I wasn't even looking. They keep pulling magic tricks on me.
Oh, the warriors are so low.
Yeah,
oh, no.
they're trying to make something happen.
No.
Maybe a trade. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's gonna go in. You gotta go to it. You gotta go to it.
That's
you
it.
Gotta go
That's
to it. Oh,
That's
no.
it. Oh my God! There you have it.
Yup.
Your 2025 KQ40 champions. 5 dice jauntily tossed.
5 guys.
SF getting their flowers. Oh, see Steve in the cam.
The hugging.
Oh my God.
You gotta love the hugging.
You gotta love the hugging. You gotta love the collective energy.
Yeah,
from
they're
SF.
hugging each other too.
Yeah.
Camaraderie and teamwork.
Absolutely. Hey, if you were this Dallas team, that is one of the most proud performances I've seen. I mean,
they're getting good. They're
crazy.
good.
They're getting good. They're shown up twice. Like they are only getting better every time I see them. Dallas
going up and
fucking
up.
rocked it. I got you here. Shout him, Lord, on me. All 5 of you.
All of y'all, y'all.
Tim, when you can drink, I got. No. He's legal. He can be
I was
here.
like, wait a minute.
No,
I thought I knew the Lord.
No, so shout outs to that Dallas team though. Seriously, Tim, you've been impressing people for a hot minute now.
Oh yeah.
This is really something.
That
man.
Speed Warrior on Dusk is you rewatch that. You look at that back, you see all the decision making, when to go up, what to do, and all these kind of things. Very solid.
Even the little micro moves, where like leading up to the stinch, were amazing. He just was absolutely doing everything he needed to do. He was just filling all the holes.
Yep.
Yep. Incredible.
But not the berry holes.
Yes.
Because he was a warrior.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Yeah,
so.
you got to pick one. Pick a lane.
Yeah.
Congratulations to SF again. We are going to take a little break here, but stick around a little later. We are going to be interviewing this SF team. We're gonna
Hell yes.
get all the dice guys in here and see what they have to say about things.
All the guys.
Yeah,
With
well,
all the dice.
Yeah,
There's
thank you
5 of
so
them.
much, Sky, for
Hell
commentating.
yeah. I
with
love
me.
commentating. It's always so fun. Thank you
absolutely, yeah.
for allowing all this to happen.
It's my absolute
Along with
pleasure.
everybody else.
I'll keep doing it as long as you keep coming.
Hell yes.
All right, signing off. Robe Guy.
Peace.
Out. Bye.
fucking building. Matt, Asher, Chris, Ryan. So, I don't know if you've been here before in the Chicago tournament or if this is your first time. Let's raise a nice little bottle of Chicago's finest.
Can you open my bottle?
Of the gods. Oh, does anybody need more? If you don't have one, you know the winners have one. Oh, yeah. Everybody put your arms down. Raise it back up if you need a shot of more. All right. We got it. Hey, yo, that's the next one. To alcohol, please. Go first. Hey, yo, keep those hands raised. Look out for the black cat. Nick Davis. Yeah. Keep your hands fucking raised if you need one. Thank you, Nicky. Okay. We're trying to increase the number a little bit. All right. All the hands I see raised seem to have little shots of award in them. Let's put them up high. Thank you to the city of Chicago. Thank you to my Lord. Let's fucking play some drums. Cheers. Oh, if you won the raffle prize, please come to the front desk. Um, Hive Mind has absolutely changed this game. I played before it existed, and it was an absolute mess. It actually makes every event better. Thank you so much, Abby. Actually, I really gotta give a shout out to somebody that took a task off of my hand, like 3 days ago maybe. Mark is just like always down to do literally anything that he can do. For this tournament and for everything else, thank you so much. Back to Chicago. Jeff? Do I want to thank Jeff again? Oh, okay. Bro, I'll thank him again. Hey, thank the Jeff. Biggest guns in the West. Oh, please squeeze his arms. He's been working out. He's a little too shy to ask for it, but like, he's really just putting in that work. All right. Moving back to Chicago, though, really quick. I'll keep this quick. Moving back to Chicago, is somebody who's just always a positive force, even when everybody around her is losing her mind. Ling Ling has absolutely proved it. If you have volunteered to work with her, incredible. Another person who's been around since before my time, who is always quietly behind the scenes, helping, making things happen. Belia. Another person who is just quietly doing all the work that you see around you, just making everything look nicer. Hannah. One more from Chicago. I think it gets understated how often he has been putting up ridiculous tournament results while also being absolutely crucial infrastructure for the tournament. Okay, Nikki D. I see her walking away. Tiana, Tiana, thank you. Tiana is always there, making the lines of communication here in Zoom. Someone who's been here as long as you, but is not doing a fun, stupid heat game. Bree has been manning the concession stand, making sure that you don't drop that hydration. Thank you, Bree. And unless somebody jumps forward to stop me because I've forgotten someone, I would really love to give a big shout out to Logan Arcade, Arunas, Northside, Ashby, all of the people who own this fucking dump. No, it's not a dump. It's my home. I swear. If it's a dump, I'm the king of that. I fucking love this place. Yeah, this wouldn't happen like anywhere else.
You're like, I got that. I got that. Oh, Tommy, wait!
Okay. It happened. It happened. People are jumping forward to remind me of people I've forgotten. Daphne, Casey, Auntie, I know you guys have seen me like having different mental breakdowns every hour, but like all of that is like the best version it could possibly be because all of those people take care of everybody in their community. Like the fact that this is a community you want to be a part of is largely thanks to all of those people. Always remember to thank them. It's never going to be enough. All right, I'm out. Let's play some fucking trash. Hold on. Road guy, you gotta give it up for the road guy. King Rat, lead us to trash.